situation at the moment. Now, really great news. We're managing now to be able to ship back out to you again. However, it is working out to be quite costly because of things changing for us. And the price now is actually $12.95 per item. But do not despair, because there's a great way around this. If you become a part of our Freedom Members Club, which is $19.99, that is the one payment that you pay for the month. And what that gives you is your packaging and your posting, your shipping basically on the items that you buy. So instead of buying one item for $12.95, use that $19.99 and get your items sent to you. It's the best way to shop. But it's great to have you back. We're so glad that we're able to ship to you over there in the US of A.
Welcome to Hochanda's Celebrate VE with 4 for 3 event. Join us from Thursday the 7th of May at 6 p.m. to Monday the 11th of May at 6 p.m. as we celebrate the 75th anniversary of Victory in Europe Day by bringing you some fabulous 4 for 3 offers throughout the bank holiday weekend. Simply order 4 products from the same live show during the event and receive the cheapest free. Over the weekend, your favourite guests will be showcasing many exciting products, as well as offering you their invaluable expertise. So tune in, reach for the skies, and stock up on your crafty cargo, and help us celebrate VE Day with 4 for 3 from the 7th of May at 6 p.m.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
A very good morning. I hope you are well. Sunday morning. Slightly overcast, a little bit of rain, but it should be brightening. Oh, sorry, that's totally the wrong show. It's great to have your company this morning. How are you? Do you have a cup of tea? Have you got your breakfast with you? Well, that's very good. If you could just pass it through, that would be lovely. We've got a great lineup of shows for you today. We're starting right here, 7 a.m. We go live here on Hochanda all the way through until 9 o'clock every night. Exciting, isn't it? Full of crafty goodiness. Right, let's start off with Daisy Chain Designs. Now, we love it here at Hochanda when we see our lovely guests. Unfortunately, we can't at the moment, but when Sue and Gail come into the studio, all of our faces light up because they're such delightful people to work with, and they always bring us such special quality products as well. This is your clamshell quilt. It's absolutely beautiful. We've got a sample here in the studio to show you. The ladies have worked very hard to put that together. Isn't that gorgeous? It could be hills that you're looking out to. It could be clouds that you're looking into. It could be maybe the sea. It could be a lovely floral design, because it can change with the fabric that you use. Because with this, you are getting the pattern. Now, all of this is explained in the pattern, so you have an introduction there. You've got all of the layout, very, very easy to follow. The guidelines are in there, including the templates with the measurements as well. Now, $9.99, I think, and I'm sure you'll agree, is a fantastic price for this pattern to create that wonderful, wonderful quilt. It's a really nice effect, isn't it? And if you follow the colourway like that, with the dark area around the background, it just makes that clamshell pattern really stand out. It really, really does. 537298 is your item number. If you've got any fabric left over, that would make a really good scrap project, and I mean that with the most respect to the pattern. But you might have lots of fabrics laying around, so you can mix and match your fabrics, but it's the pattern and the design that makes it so special. If you want to get this into your basket, you can give us a call on 01733 62000 or head to the website hochanda.com and pop it into your basket. Remember, we are celebrating Victory in Europe all the way through until Monday, I believe, at 6 p.m. and that means that you can buy any 4 items on any show within the hour, and you will get the least expensive for free. So either check out your baskets right now, head to the website and have a look at all the other items we've got for you on the show, or after we've spoken to Sue, carry on shopping until you've got your 4. Right, so we have got Sue now for us on the phone. Good morning, Sue.
Good morning, Janice.
How are you?
I'm very, very well, thank you. And how are you?
Yeah, I'm not too bad, actually. It's been a long time no see.
I know. We're really missing coming up to Hochanda. So we're hoping maybe later today, when we are told we're a little bit less restricted, next month we'll be able to be up with you again.
Oh, that'll be lovely to see you. It really will. We love your shows here. We love your inspiration. We love your tutorials, and we love your products as well, including this clamshell quilt. It's a lovely design.
Thank you. Designed by Sue Rose, and she is the one, obviously, who's designed not only the quilt, but also the really lovely acrylic templates, which our friend Andy from Crafty UK has especially designed for this project. And I just really love it because clamshells traditionally are smaller, and what Sue has done is made them into a much bigger shape. And the beauty of that is, of course, that you can really showcase your fabrics. And as you can see in the design she's done, she's just gone with blues, but just using a mixture of lights and darks and medium value colours. She's produced this really pretty design. So you could do the same, or you could make it, as you said, a scrap quilt. You could make it in any lovely colours, but the beauty of it is you can really see the fabrics.
Do you know what? I'm just looking at that design right there, because I don't think there's a right or wrong way to hang it. I know a clamshell is traditionally within that particular design, but I was looking at the design there and I'm thinking, if you wanted to, if you imagine that upside down the other way, it will make a gorgeous blind.
Yeah, absolutely. I think there's great facility, and you actually put the clamshells onto a foundation back. So you don't actually have to use a precious fabric at all, something like calico or just ordinary sort of simple cotton. And you're right, you could just then hem the edge and make it into a blind. It would be really pretty.
It would look lovely in rainbow style colours as well, and you could have like that ombre effect with the colours blending into one another if you've got the right fabrics to do so. So it lends itself to all kinds of different inspirational ideas.
Oh, thank you. I never even thought of that, Janice. That's fantastic.
Well, maybe we'll see that next time.
I'll tell her that.
Now, let's talk about the acrylic plate that we've got for you on the show. And as you say, this has been cut out by Andy. And that's lovely how all of our guests work together here on Hochanda. But I must tell you that already 10% has gone of this particular template. £16.49, 467431. Sue, we've got the clamshell plate here, but we've also got a circle as well, a round disc. So how do we use these together?
Oh, yes. The little circle is called a widget, would you believe? And what that actually is it's a hole in the middle. And do you remember the spirograph when you were children and you would go around it? So you put your pencil or pen in the hole and just nudge it up against the clamshell. And as you draw around it, that's going to give you a perfect seam allowance. Now, normally we work in 1/4 inches, as you know, in patchwork, but this particular widget, and is designed for us, is 1/2 inch, because we found with the size of the clamshell, it actually was easier to work with a slightly bigger seam allowance, just to sort of fold the edges over. So as you can see on the template, Janice, as well, we've got registration marks. So when you come to mark on your fabric, you can mark those little registration points on, and that will help you later on when you're coming to just sort of align all your clamshells up to make sure they're perfectly straight. But the other beauty with the clamshell template is, as you say, you can see through it. So you can line up your fabric if you want to particularly feature a design on your fabric. You can place it over it and you can cut it out and get it exactly how you want it. But also the clamshell is perfect for putting on paper, because it's a paper piece project, and then you can just cut the template paper out with a rotary cutter straight away without having to worry about the seam allowance. So it's a sort of multifunctional tool. People don't have to buy it. I must just stress it is an added extra that we designed. There is a paper template in your pattern. However, we just felt it would be really nice to put an acrylic template alongside it.
I think that is an ingenious design. The fact that you take that circle with the pencil inside. Andy is so clever, and you ladies are very clever as well. A 1/4 of the stock has gone. I think this is a great investment. It really is, for £16.49. To think about the design that's gone into this and the thought process to make your life easier at home. 467431. You don't have to go for that. You can just go for the pattern if you want to, because you've got the template of the clamshell within the pattern right there. So you don't have to go for the acrylic template, but so many of you are. So many of you are. 1/4 of the stock has gone. Now, are we keeping Sue on the phone as we move down? Can we do that, Sue? Is that all right?
Yes, absolutely. But I will just explain that I am in bed, which is very naughty, so I really should be with you, but I've actually got a very large grey cat on my lap, so I can't move. So.
What have you got on your lap?
A large grey cat.
Oh, a large grey cat. I thought you said a large bunch of grapes. I was like, each to one's own on a Sunday morning. Grapes are always good for the constitution, first thing.
Good, yeah, good and healthy.
What's the cat's name?
Smokey.
Now, you know I'm going to ask the question. You're going to have to send a picture of Smokey in later on in the show so we can show a picture. So a nice picture of yourself with Smokey. Because there might be people at home that don't know what you look like. They might not have ever seen you. So, yeah, get a selfie with Smokey.
Well, maybe not of me, Janice. Not with my hair. No makeup on.
Look at my hair. This is the longest it's the longest it's been in a very long time. Some might say I'm slightly feminine now.
I think the first thing we're all going to have to do is rush to the hairdressers when we can, don't you think?
Certainly, certainly. Either that or use the clamshell to put on my hair and cut round it.
Yes, exactly.
the
all sorts of
template.
uses.
Right, let's talk about the toadstool cottage pattern and starter kit we've got here for you. This is absolutely delightful, and what a lovely addition to your home, maybe as a decorative piece or maybe as a little cushion on a chair. It's only £17.49. Great starter kit, this, Sue.
It is designed by our lovely Gail, and it actually was featured last month, and it was so popular. But unfortunately, I wasn't able to send the samples up to you, so they weren't that easy to see. So I thought, well, if I send the actual samples up this time, then you've got everything. But I just love this toadstool cushion, and I've done it, as you said, as a starter kit, and that includes the fleeces, the felt, and some of the embellishments. And what I love about it, Janice, is on the back there's a little washing line as well. So it actually is sort of a front and back project. Or you could make two cushions from the same design if you didn't want to put something on the back of it. But yeah, she's very talented, like Sue, and her stuff, I just love her toadstools.
Yeah, she is. You're all very, very talented. Now, in the pattern, you've got some of the templates, I believe, or instructions for the washing line and also for the windows and everything that's on there.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Everything that you see in there is an applique piece that you will put on there, and you've also got the felts and the fleece to actually make the whole thing as well. So you've got the yellow for the lights and things. But inside, yes, there's the template, Janice. And if needed, they're already reversed for you as well. So you haven't got to worry about sort of turning the pieces round. You just trace them onto freezer paper, and actually the freezer paper is included in the kit. And the great thing with the freezer paper, of course, is you don't have to worry about putting sort of the felt up to the light to see through it. You just trace the design onto the freezer paper, lightly iron it onto your felt or fabric, and then you could just cut it out exactly. So it's a really clever, we use it all the time. It was designed originally to wrap food, I believe, in freezers without getting freezer burn.
Yes.
But we use it all the time in quilting.
Fantastic. Love this little starter kit, and it's great because it's going to teach you lots of different techniques as well. £17.49, 939 167. Your pattern, your freezer paper, your template, and you get your felts as well. All you need to do is get a little bit of stuffing for your toadstool. That is absolutely delightful. Right, stay with us, Sue, because we want to run through another item. We have got two patterns for you. $13.99 710 118, and this will get you your sewing nest and your fancy bags. Two lovely little projects to complete these, Sue.
Absolutely. I thought they would be quite good because I think I know we're sort of all restricted to go a little needle case and just something to hold your scissors in as well. So they come together as a little set. But the nice thing with the little bowl is that you can put other items in there as well. So if you're working on a little bit of patchwork, or you don't want to store your other sewing items in there, you can with that one. It's really lovely.
Yeah, that's lovely. Yes, you could put your little pieces of felt in there as you were crafting along. That is lovely. And the other pattern, two delightful little bags. I love these. One bag for a pin cushion. The other bag we open up, because I guess this is for your needles and your pins.
That's right, yep.
Which is pretty. And then you've got your two scissor fobs.
That's it, exactly that. They exactly that. They go together. So, I love a handbag. I think most of us like handbags, and this I think makes a particularly lovely gift because you can make them up quite quickly. And Gail's got quite an ingenious way of making a little bag handle stay up as well, which is also in the pattern. But yeah, those little charms are really sweet, and I think they could look really lovely on a key fob. If you're going to make them for, sort of gifts, or for friends, or somebody that just has done something that's been very kind to you. There's so much kindness around at the moment. But yeah, all the different shapes and styles of little bags are on there. There's four little mini projects in one pattern there, Janice.
Isn't that lovely? And $13.99 for both sets. 710 118 if you want to go for those. Sue, we've got some demonstrations, I believe, coming up from your good self throughout the show. Don't forget to send that picture in of Smokey.
I won't, Janice, and it's lovely to speak to you. It really is. And take care, and thank you very much. It's been lovely talking to you.
And we'll see you soon, hopefully, Sue. Say hello to
Definitely.
Sue and say hello to Gail for us.
I will do indeed, and thank you very much.
See you later. Bye. Bye.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Oh, Sue's so lovely, such a bright spark in the morning. We do have some demonstrations coming up for you. We are going to look first of all at that clamshell quilt, and here is the lovely Sue.
Hello, welcome to the inner sanctum of Daisy Chain Designs. This is where I sew when I get a chance, but today I thought I'd like to share with you two new projects that I'm going to be demonstrating over the course of our 2 hours on Hochanda. The first is this beautiful quilt behind me that's been designed by Sue Rhodes, and it's a modern take on a very traditional block called the clamshell block, English paper pieced, and traditionally they were much smaller. So what Sue's done is made them much bigger and given them quite a modern twist with her play on colour and obviously the value of the colour that she's used in the quilt to give a secondary design. And that's the beauty with patchwork. Often what you start with isn't what you actually end up seeing. Sometimes a secondary design can really start to come through. So let's have a little closer look at the actual clamshell, and then I'll demonstrate on how we cut them out. So I'm going to look at this large piece here. So this is the actual clamshell block that we see here for anybody that's not familiar with this shape in patchwork. As I said earlier, it's actually constructed by the English paper piecing technique, and even though this is a much bigger take on the clamshell, the basics are exactly the same as if we were working with a smaller one. But can you see how they interlock with each other? And then obviously how you place the dark and light shapes will actually just give it rhythm and movement, and you can really start to have some fun. So without further ado, I'm now going to show you how to prepare the quilt, the piece for quilting. So in your pattern, you do actually get a paper sheet with the clamshell template ready for you to stick onto some card. And we recommend you trace the design and say put it onto a card. And you'll also notice that there's a little hole in this template, and that is the center point of the clamshell, which will be very helpful for when you come to construct the blocks together at a later date. So we recommend that you make that little hole in the template as well, and there are a couple of registration points. That's a little mark at the top center as well, just to help you. However, we have tried to make life a fairly bit easier for you, and although you don't actually have to buy this template at all, we've had it specially designed by Andy from Crafty UK, who always does a fantastic job on templates for us. And here you can see you've got the clear acrylic template with a little hole made in there already for you, and also we've got registration marks exactly along the horizontal and the vertical, and also little registration points here and here to help you as well, and also on the quarter marks. So please don't feel you have to buy it, but if it's something you think you might like, we can really recommend this fantastic template. And of course you can use it many times over, and also with it you get what we call one of our little famous widgets. And basically what the widget is again little hole in it, and this is a perfect 1/2 inch seam which we run around the edge of the template when you're actually cutting out your seam allowance. So you get that in with your template if you'd like it. So without further ado, what I would suggest you need to do to start with clearly is you need to make your own little paper templates, because you are going to wrap your fabric around this. So you can either use your acrylic template to cut around it, or if you haven't bought the template, use the pattern piece in the pattern to cut it out. And you need to make quite a few of these templates, depending obviously on the size of your quilt. And we also recommend don't use something like a regular photocopy size paper, 80 gram. That's just a bit too flimsy. You need something ideally about 140 gram weight paper, just something that will be able to take the fold of the paper quite nicely. So cut out a few of the templates. They can actually be reused as you're setting the quilt if you want to. So it's up to you whether you want to cut them all out to start with, or cut a few out. I'm a bit impatient, so I quite like just to cut a few out and actually start to see how it's looking. So that's how I work. But I know Sue's much more meticulous than me, and she tends to cut all of her templates out first. So you do need your paper templates. And the next thing we need to do is obviously to mark the design on the fabric. Now again, with the beauty with the plastic acrylic template is because it's see-through, you can actually place the template exactly where you want the fabric to maybe be featured. So if you've got something with a nice motif in the centre, you can use your registration points each time, and this is called fussy cutting. So if you were going to repeat the fabrics and you had a particularly bold or lovely fabric you wanted to introduce each time, then you can find the point and just register it there straight away. So I've just marked this out just for ease. You can see here on ready to go. So you just place the template over and trace the design around with a pencil or a suitable marking pencil on the wrong side of the fabric. And then again, what I've just done for ease is just to show you here, but with our little widget, you just run the widget round the edge of the wheel around the seam, and that will give you your fantastic 1/2 inch seam allowance there, you can see going round, and that's actually what you cut out on, and then the paper template's then going to cover over where you've been. Now, all of you eagle-eyed people will notice at home that the actual seam allowance is much bigger than normal in patchwork and quilting. We normally work with a 1/4 inch seam allowance, but because these templates are quite big and the block itself's a bit big, it's easier to have a little bit more fabric to actually wrap over. So that's why Sue recommends a 1/2 inch. So what I would now do is trim that line back to 1/2 inch, and then I'm ready to start prepping it. If you don't say have the widget, there is just another little way I'm going to quickly show you how to mark your seam allowance on there. So again, with your paper template, place it over and draw around the edge of your clamshell. And then if you have one of these little rulers, they're very handy, and what you now need to do is just mark roughly, go around the edge, find your 1/2 inch mark which is there, and just do a couple of little dots, and then just work your way around the clamshell and just put some little dots in. It does take a little bit of time, but I often think it's the preparation that I love the best when I'm piecing, because you can sort of just think about things and how nice your quilt's going to be, and so you just carry on like that all the way around, and then you just join the little dots. Now I would use a pencil, but because I wanted you to see, sorry, my fabric's a bit scratchy as well, because I wanted you to see how it works, you then just join up the dots literally, and that again is your good 1/2 inch seam allowance, and that's how you mark the fabrics. And the next demonstration I'm going to show you is how to wrap them over your template.
There you go. Right, we've got limited stock now for the acrylic template. Oh, it's just technically sold out. Oh, okay. Let's talk about the pattern instead, because this pattern is fabulous, and it's a great price as well to make this beautiful quilt. You of course will change your colourways to suit the fabrics that you have left. You might have some feature fabrics that you want to put in there. You might have some scrap fabrics that you want to add to your quilt. As you can see, you can add any pattern. Doesn't have to be the same, so it could be mixed up. Doesn't have to be the same colour. It could just be the same colourway. It doesn't have to be the same colourway. It could be a whole cacophony of different colours and patterns built up to make that quilt. It's lovely, isn't it? It really is. So £9.99 gets you the pattern, the instructions. It's all there showing you how to do it. I'll just show you every other page. I'm not going to show you every single page because it's £9.99 to pop this into your basket to get it home. 537298. Of course, once you've got it, you can carry on making others as well. Now, over 1/3 of the stock has gone. I do need to tell you, over 1/3 of the stock already gone for our daisy chain designs large clamshell quilt pattern. Now, I've got some good news for you. I've got some good news. The template, the acrylic template, we've managed to get some more. So it's back in stock, and it's going to be dispatched from the 20th of May. Now, this has been designed by Andy from Crafty UK. It's an ingenious design alongside the ladies. And with this, you get the disc. You pop your pencil inside the disc there, or your pen, or your marker, as long as it's thin enough to go in. And then you just take that along the edge of the clamshell, and that will give you your perfect seam allowance as you head around your clamshell. Isn't that fantastic? I'm sure you could possibly use that for other projects as well. I think that is great. £16.49. You see why it's sold out once. It's back on extended delivery, and when are we dispatching these? Sorry, I've only just said it and I've got it already. 20th of May, so it's not too long, dare I say, to wait. 467431 is your item number. Now, we've got some more demonstrations for you from our lovely Sue. So, grab your tea and enjoy.
So there are various stitches that you can use to sew your clamshells to the background fabric. You could use a straight stitch, you could use a zigzag stitch. There's nothing to stop you actually making a feature of the stitching and use one of your decorative stitches on the sewing machine. That's absolutely fine. It's your quilt. You can do with it whatever you like. However, the stitch that we're going to talk about is this little one here called a blind hem stitch, and if you look at the stitch closely you can see it's like a little V shape with a couple of straight lines and then another little V shape, and the idea with this is called sort of an invisible blind hem stitch for patchwork and quilting, because all you'll actually see on the work are these little tiny V's just touching into the actual clamshell block, and then the little straight lines just sit to one side. So it's an extremely neat and efficient stitch for attaching the clamshells on this particular technique. So now if you look very closely on Sue's quilt, you can actually see how this stitch looks when it's sewn down, and if you use matching thread it's almost impossible to actually see the little V shape, but the V is nibbling into the clamshell and then the little straight stitch is just kissing the edge of it. So I'm going to just show you now on the sewing machine how my blind hem stitch looks, and this is the default one. So if you just turned your sewing machine on, that would be the size of the blind hem stitch, which is far too big. So if you have the ability to be able to maneuver your stitch, make it smaller and make it slightly thinner, then this is my recommendation. Now the other thing I've done here is not only have I made it smaller, but I've also reversed it, because I don't quite know why, but I always like to sew with my applique on the left hand side. I just feel happier sewing it that way. So I have the ability again to be able to mirror the stitch. So that's what I've done, is I've just mirrored it, and now I'm starting to make it smaller on this practice piece to see how small you can actually go. And you can see here you can get an absolutely tiny little effect, and that's the look that I want. So literally you'll just see a tiny bite of the V shape just touching the inside of the clamshell. Now before I stitch, I just also wanted to talk to you about another method of sewing if you don't want to machine it, and that is you can hand applique your clamshells down. And I just thought I'd show you on this practice piece with a really thick thread and a really big needle. I just want to show you the stitch that I use for applique. So I've just done a couple of little samples here, and you can see if I had a matching thread it would just disappear into the work. But the idea with this is you literally just want to come back in where you've come out and then slide the needle underneath, and then when I'm bringing it back out I literally just want to bring it onto the very edge of the work and then just pull that tight. So you can see your stitching pretty much disappears even with this big old fat thread. I really like hand applique. It's quite time consuming, but you know, it's very satisfying when the work just looks like it's been set down by magic. And I just work my way along. You can see you don't have to be too close to this. You can sort of take a bit of a gap, but if I give that a little pull, I'd like to think that the actual stitches disappear. So that's invisible hand applique. So now we're going to just show you how to sew the clamshell onto the piece of background fabric. So now the moment of truth. If I was sewing this at home normally, I would use obviously a contrasting thread so you couldn't see my stitches, but I am using a bright white thread so you can see what you're stitching. So I'm going to basically just start, and you can see what I'm trying to do is every time we do a little nibble, I want that to go into the applique, but the straight stitches I just want to be along the edge and then I'm just simply working my way around it. I'm going to do one more stitch, and then before I pull the pin out, you can just see I've actually pinned all of my applique in the sort of little shape where the pins are pointed outwards. Now the reason for that is you can smooth it out as you go, and then you can also very easily just pull the pin out when you get to it. Please don't sew over pins. It's a lot of people do it, and it breaks my heart because I have seen a lot of very damaged sewing machines. And you just keep working your way around. Now you can see the foot that I've got on is my open-toed embroidery foot as well, because I really do want to see where I'm stitching on this. So anything with an open foot is very helpful. And again, I'm going to just slip that pin out and then just keep working my way around the clamshell. You can see how quickly you can sew it down. So if you're into hand sewing, then you can just have some fun sitting down at night with your favourite TV programme on and stitch them down. And then I would just simply carry on working. Oh, that was close. All the way around the clamshell. But it's quite a quick stitch to do. And you can just ease the... Oh, went a bit faster then. I try and speed up because I do slow very slowly. And one more pin. And here I'm going to stop it, and I'm going to just move the work round, and then you can just see how nice and neat that stitch is. And if it was in obviously a matching blue thread, I really think you would struggle to actually even see the stitching down. And because you've got your straight stitch running here, you don't have to worry about your background fabric at all. And that is how you stitch a clamshell down.
It's easy, isn't it? It really, really is. Okay, we've been busy whilst you've been watching that. Half the stock of the patterns now gone. It's only £9.99, 537298. Remember, this is a 4 for 3 offer deal that we've got going at the moment, celebrating victory in Europe. So any 4 items you buy, you will get the lowest cost for free. Bear that in mind. Your pattern, £9.99, 537298. And we've got the acrylic template. Been busy for this. We sold out once, brought it back on extended delivery, dispatching on the 20th of May, and half of the extended stock has gone. Here is your template, and that is your disc. This is ingenious. You put your pen in there, and that will give you the correct seam allowance to go all the way around. Now, you don't need to buy the template in order to make the quilt, because you do have the pattern, the paper template, in your pattern. You don't have to buy that, so many of you are going for it. So £16.49 gets you your acrylic template, 467431 if you want to go for that. £9.99, bottom of your screen if you want to go for the pattern only, and the pattern does have the actual templates in to make the quilt, so you've got everything you need in there. But if you want to go for the acrylic template, that is an extra. Right, we've got some more items for you. Oh, these are lovely. More patterns for you. Maybe you've been looking around your home at the moment. We've had time to do that, haven't we? Maybe you're sick of the sight of it. Maybe you want to change something within your living room, your bedroom, your conservatory, an area where you go and sit and rest. Maybe you want to make a gift for somebody who's been kind to you throughout this ordeal that we're going through. So £13.99 gets you the Contemporary Cushions and Sewing Machine Stitchery Cushion pattern. So that's 2 patterns right there, and this is what they look like. I do like that. Now, that is a traditional blue work. You could have traditional red work in this if you want to. We've got a fantastic vintage sewing machine on there, which is delightful. So you could have this in blue or red or any other colour really to match your home. The other designs as well, alongside your fabrics you've got at home, you can create lovely designs like this with the 3 flower pots. That to me is very Art Nouveau or Art Deco, very Rennie Mackintosh. other artists are available, but that's what that reminds me of, which is really nice, beautiful. And then you've got the gorgeous pattern at the front, which is the same, but you've got different flowers in there. Very nice. I like that fabric that's been used. Very nice. And over this side, we have got your 4 patches there that make up that lovely design. So if you want to get hold of both of those, £13.99, your own fabrics, of course, but you've got your 2 patterns there. 486654. Now I can eye something right here. This is fabulous. Let's have a look at it. This is your caravan, your travelling caravan sewing set pattern. This is lovely. Let's take you through the first element, which of course is the caravan itself. It could be Catherine's crafter van. This is lovely, and you've got that lovely vintage vibe. We're already on the move in that caravan. Yes, we are. And let's just flip that open. This is very clever because what the ladies have used, little magnets just there. So you've got a little magnet inside there and then the magnet there, so you can see that. So this is something you could do, which is great. So we'll just open that up. You've got the pincushion inside that you can make. The threads you will add yourself, but what you've got in here is the ability to add all of those areas to pop your threads in, area for your measuring tape. And you also get the pattern, just turn that the other side as well, because that's when you're going and that's when you're coming back. Your other patterns in there to make this mini caravan. Isn't that lovely? So you can use this as your pincushion, which is great. And if you get some coarse sand in there or something, you'll be able to sharpen your pins. I should be careful how I do that, actually, just slowly. Don't pull your pins out really quickly, just do them slowly. And then you've got this little item here. And we can open this up, and this could be where you pop your pins or your needles, or your needles and pins, as a song once said. That is absolutely fabulous. I was just looking at that there. I thought it was a little mouse, but it's an ice cream. See that? It's lovely, isn't it? And then the button has been used as the wheel. Isn't that lovely? £9.99. This gets you your pattern to create not just your needle case, very cleverly done as well with the little magnets at the top. But you also get your pincushion and your caravan as well. And what you can do is put that in there, put that in there, and then you can go off on your sewing travels. £9.99, great price, and that gets you your pattern. You choose your fabrics, of course, yourself. Let's pop those out there for you. Now, I wonder if Sue sent that picture in of her lovely cat. Not yet. We're still waiting, Sue. Right, that's your pattern if you want to go for that. Your travelling sewing set. Here's another pattern all associated with holidays. We're just teasing you. We will be able to go back to the beach. We will. And it will happen probably sooner than you think, as long as we all keep safe. That's the key. That's the key. Right, we have got your pattern. And you've also got, included in that, your pelmet violin. This is going to give you the rigidity to your beach huts. Now, let me show you these. These are great. So, tissues. Little bit of, I can't say the word of what it is, but a little bit of that anyway. So then you can open that up, maybe a hook and eye, and then you can get your box in and out. So you've got your tissues, and then you can also take your box in and out from the bottom, and then you've got your tissues there that you can simply take out, which are absolutely fantastic. And if you don't want all of them, you can stuff them back in for a later show. There you go. We'll make sure that we all clean our hands. So you've got your lovely beach hut just there with the bunting that runs across. And you've got your beach hut as well with that lovely, now that is a name, not cornice. It's called, it's called something that you put in the front of your shed. I should know, because I just had a shed built. Anyway, it's that thing that goes on the front that makes it look rather special. £14.49, 172359 is your item number. Absolutely fantastic. And you can make loads of these, actually. So you can have one for your toilet, one for the bedroom, one for your lounge, one to take outside, one to take on holiday with you. £14.49 gets you the pattern and also your pelmet violin. Love those. They're great, aren't they? Right. Your spring table runner. This is gorgeous. Now you get the pattern with the pre-printed design. So that's your pattern. And in here you'll get all the details for you, and you get your templates included, so you can start building and creating. This is where the magic starts, because if I open this up, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of your squares just there. If I lean that forward, there you go, so you've got that numbered. And then you place your fabrics on the top and you start to build those squares. Now let me show you what it will look like. So once those have been made, you cut them out, and then you can make something like this. It's entirely up to you what you make, but the actual pattern is to create this lovely table runner. Now these are lovely fabrics that have been used for this particular design. The yellows, like the mustardy yellow and the grey, love these colours. Got these colours a lot in my home. I think they work really well together. But you of course can choose your own fabrics, or if you wait for a couple of hours, we've got a happy hour deal on fabrics coming up. So you might want to purchase some of those to make this. £11.99, so you get your fabric with the templates on, and you also get your pattern as well. 737658. Now, if you're thinking, I would love to get that, but I'm a little unsure of how to build it up, we've got a great demonstration now from the lovely Sue.
Hello, welcome back, and with this demonstration I'm going to be running through the technique of foundation piecing. Now this beautiful table runner has been made by Sue Rhodes, and it incorporates a foundation technique. So for any of you that aren't familiar with foundation piecing, I'm going to give you a little demonstration on how to do it, and then with the table runner you get the pattern, and you actually get the pre-printed foundation fabric in there to make the 4 blocks. And you can foundation piece on fabric, you can foundation piece on paper, you can actually even foundation piece on violin. So there's lots of different methods for doing this, but I'm going to show you my favourite technique. So now we've come round the table and you can see a little bit more closely the actual foundation block. Now this block is called courthouse steps, and the reason for that is because you're getting the dark and light opposite to each other. So as you can see here, Sue's used the yellow on opposite sides and then contrasted it with the grey, and that actually is how the block is formed and what gives it its design. Now it's quite different from other foundation blocks that are similar, and I was going to just show you a quick example here and put this in front. This is called a log cabin block. So you can see here you have one half of the block is light and the other half is dark, so it's quite different to courthouse steps, but I just really wanted to draw your attention to how you place your darks and lights, because this is what really gives it sort of the pop appeal, if you like. So on this sample here, Sue's made it up in the most beautiful William Morris fabrics, and I wanted you to see how different the blocks can actually look if you're using tone on tone. So here we've got a dark and a light blue, and that sets it off really nicely as well. So have fun and maybe go into your stash to use your fabric choices, or you can always have an excuse to go and buy more. So in order to start the foundation off, in your pack you're going to have 4 of these little fabric blocks or foundations, and I'm going to just draw your attention to the fact that I've got numbers in. Apart from number 1, which is obviously the centre one, you've got 2 either side of number 1, 3 either side of that, 4, 5, and so on and so on. So that is the order that you are going to be placing your fabrics, and it will also help you to remember as well. So you might decide that all of the darks are on the uneven rows and all the lights are on the even rows, and that will just help you if you haven't done any foundation piecing before. Now, rather counterintuitively with foundation piecing, you actually use this side to just see where you're going, but you're actually going to be sewing on the other side of it. Now I've already started you off here. I'm going to just turn it back just to show you that I've already sewn a line down here and down here. So number 1 is my center block, and I'm going to just come over. So that's the center block, and these are pieces number 2. And what you really need to make sure when you're foundation piecing is that you need it to cover the piece that you're on plus quite a big margin around it. Now Sue tells you in the pattern what size strips to cut the width, but the length will very much decide on how big the actual piece of the block is at that time. So obviously the further out you go, the bigger and longer the strips that you'll need. So I'm going to show you how I foundation piece. There's lots of different techniques. This isn't the only way of doing it by any means, but this is the one that I always find works very well for me. So the first thing I'm going to do is, this is going to be piece number, let's just turn it over and check. This is going to be piece number 3. So this is going to be my dark, because we've already put the lights on piece number 2. I'm going to just line it up, and what I want to make sure is that when I sew it, because I'm going to actually sew on the foundation line on the other side, I want to make sure that I've got lots of space here, lots of space here, and actually lots of space over the actual piece, so it can all be trimmed back. So this is a little tip that I find quite helpful, is just so I know I've got my piece in the right place, I just fold back the line that I'm going to be sewing, and I just put a little crease where with my finger, and I can now see that that quite happily is going to cover plus the seam allowance where I need to stitch. So I'm going to just reach in and grab a little pin just to help me. Now what I don't want to actually do is pin on the line, because I'm going to be now turning this over, and I'm now going to take it to my sewing machine and stitch it down. So a couple of things I just want to draw your attention to before we start is it's quite a good idea to make your stitch length a bit smaller. You're going to be doing quite a lot of precise sewing, and the smaller stitch length will just help. And also, if you're using a paper foundation, you'll find that it'll be much easier to take the paper out with a smaller stitch. It won't rip the whole seam out. So I'm going to, on my sewing machine, just take down the size of my stitching just down. You can just see it's just adjusting there to about 1.7, 1.8. Don't want it too small, otherwise it just looks like little studs going backwards and forwards. So here we go. And the other thing I'm going to just also point out to you is I'm actually not using my 1/4 inch seam allowance. There's no need to worry with any seam allowance with foundation piecing. All you need to do is to sew on the line, and I personally find that it's easier for me if I use my wide foot on a Bernina. It's 20, it's the open-toed embroidery foot, and again all I want to make sure is that the it's going to be right there on the line, and that's basically all I'm doing. So my stitch length is quite small, and all I'm actually doing is just sewing along the line that says piece 3. And then when you get to the end, you can stop. Now if you want to do a little tie off, I've got lucky enough to have the scissors on this machine, so it will just finish it off nicely, and then it will just pull it out. So you can see now that the stitch length is much smaller, and then when I turn it over and take the pin out, if I fold it back, perfect. That has covered piece number 3 perfectly. Now the next thing I need to do is I need to trim the seam allowance down to 1/4 inch, and I just need to give it a little press, and that's what I'm going to do next. So this is the side we've stitched, which is now the wrong side. So just going to turn it back over and pull it back, and as you can see I've covered that piece of fabric beautifully for stitch number 3. Now before I press it, what I do want to do is just trim up that seam allowance, and this is the way that I do it. And do be careful, because you do want to pull this back out the way just to make sure. So all you need to do is go back over the line you've just sewn and just pull the little foundation back, and you'll see all these sort of raggedy edges. So all I'm going to do is take my little ruler, and the yellow line, the first yellow line, is my 1/4 inch. So I just make that nice and straight, because it's such a lovely technique this. You can really always cut away from you. And there you can just see I've just got rid of all those nice little thread tails and excess fabric. So you've got a nice neat quarter seam allowance. So I'm going to just turn it back now. And then before I sew the next piece down, I'm going to just give it a little press. So I'm going to just whiz over here. So now I've pressed this nice little piece here, and then you do exactly the same with the opposite side. So rather than me sitting and you watching me sew, I would just explain how that's built up. And then the next section out will be the lighter one. So let's have another look at Sue's finished block here. And you can see how nicely that's all built up with light and dark and light and dark. And just to give you a little bit more inspiration, if you don't necessarily want to work on that colour theme, I've made one up in reds and creams as well. So the whole idea with the table runner is you can very much make it up in your choices of fabrics, have some fun playing with it. And then if you tune in for the 11 o'clock show, I'm also going to do a demonstration on applique, which is also pertinent to the table runner, as there is some nice applique flowers on the final piece as well.
It's like a big tie, doesn't it? Can you imagine if this was my tie and I went out? I'd actually really like that. But it is a table runner. It's absolutely gorgeous. Love this colourway that the ladies have made this in. Really, really do. Maybe this is something you could replicate when you get the pattern home. Get some yellow and mustards and grey and white. They do work really, really well together. It's lovely spring style. So with the pattern, do you like that? So with the pattern, yeah, just in my head. That didn't even sound like a drum roll either. There you go. So you've got your 4 squares and you place your fabric on there. Sue showed us in the show. Lots of S's. Sue showed us in the sew show. And there you go. That is your table runner. Absolutely delightful. £11.99. 737658 is your item number. Right. Have a look on the website for all the other items we've got available for you in the show. We've got the Beach Hut tissue box patterns. You can adapt those as well to put other items in. And let's head back to the clamshell quilt. This is proven to be very, very popular. Now, we're showing you this in blue, but of course you could have this in any colour. You could have a nice ombre effect, so you could have different colours just blending through. So you could have the colours of the sea to match the clamshell. You could, which would be really nice, you could add some white in there and have blue, and it would look like clouds, which would be really pretty. So you can decide with your fabrics what you put together. Here's a lovely idea, but 2/3 of the stock has gone. 2/3 of the stock already gone. If you do want to get hold of this, pop it into your basket. 537298 is your item number. Now, let's have a look at the template. It's limited stock again. We sold out once. We bought it back on extended delivery, dispatching on the 20th of May. This is fantastic. It's been designed by Andy from Crafty UK. So you've got your template just there, and then you've got this little round disc. This is fabulous. Pop your pen in there and take it along the clamshell. Take it on its journey, round the end, and that just goes perfectly round there. Continue, and you get that perfect seam allowance all the way through and around. £16.49. 467431 is your item number if you want to go for that template. But we're limited stock on that. We'll be dispatching that on the 20th of May. We do need to tell you don't need that to go with that. You do have the template already in there, but so many of you are going for that acrylic template. It's a great idea and perfectly designed. 467431 is your item number. Let's head to the website. And on the website, this is where you can see all of the different items available for you. And you've got lots of different things to add into your basket. Remember, because it's a 4 for 3, you can buy 4 products and you get the lowest price one for free. Have a look at the 5-star reviews as well. Sue is going to be back with us with Daisy Chain Designs at 11 o'clock today, including a sneaky peek at that. The Drunkard Path. Oh, I'd love to walk a drunkard path at the moment. Those days are far gone at the moment. Do drink responsibly. But hey-ho, that's what you can see at 11 o'clock today. Stay with us. We've got more coming up for you on Hochanda. Remember, if you do have any questions or want to email in, it's studio@hochanda.com. We'll see you in a few moments' time. Go and grab yourself a cup of tea and a bit of toast. Right, I'm really excited about the one-day special. Yes, Lou Withers is, of course, with us for your Art Isolation one-day special. Fabric Freedom happy hour after that. And then we've got some soup.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilt and cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888. So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
A very warm welcome to you. If you have just joined us on Hochanda, my name is Janice. It's great to have your company, and we've got a great show lined up. This is a one-day special. One-day specials are a host of products that are reduced for 24 hours in price. We launch a one-day special at 6 p.m. every day here on Hochanda, and the hours, the live hours today, are right now 8 a.m. We've got, I nearly said p.m. then. We've got 12 p.m. and then we've got 4 p.m. So we've got 3 live hours. People, of course, can buy in between the hours. Now, if you've been wanting to start into the world of mixed media, we have got a fantastic package and deal for you that comprises of pretty much everything you need. From gesso, your mediums, you've got your paper, you've got your black and white watercolour paper, which is really difficult to find and can be very, very expensive. You've got your acrylics, you've got your brushes, you've got your tools in there. You've got some silver, gold and copper pens in micron forms. It's an absolutely wonderful, wonderful package for you. And if you are already immersed into the world of mixed media, then this is a great show for you to stock up on quality items. Now, your one-day special can be divided into 2 payments of £74.95. So you can spread the cost over 2 months, but it does mean you get everything in one package, in one deal, coming directly to your door. Excuse me, 187602 item number if you want to go for the one-day special, saving £21. But we've got a couple of options for you. Let's go through the pack of 10 items for you. So, and we are going to be speaking to our lovely Lou Withers in a few moments' time. So you've got your lovely pearlescent acrylic paint in here. So if you're painting any pictures, maybe, I don't know, for example, if you are putting together some peacock feathers, this would look gorgeous because it would give that lovely pearlescent finish to any surface of your acrylic paints that you've already got on there. One of my favourites, your jelly roll pens. This means you've got that roll in the nib of your pen which just glides perfectly, and you've got that lovely crisp white that comes out. So great for outlining, great for adding little tiny dots and detail. I'm really into dots at the moment, and adding that and highlighting. And you've got those in 3 sizes. So you've got your fine, medium and your bold, which is 3mm, 4mm and 5mm. And you've also got your metallics in there as well from Secura. Absolutely fantastic quality. You've got your mediums in here. We'll run through this with Lou. She'll give you an idea of how you can use them. You've got your white gesso, you've got your modelling paste in there, and your heavy gel medium. And you've also got this, oh, I love this palette. Look at that. Look at the bendability that you've got on that at the end. Absolutely superb. Oh, I could play with that all day. I really could. Right, black watercolour paper. Well, it's almost card actually. I believe the GSM on that is 360 GSM, so it's card. You've got 12 sheets in there. It's from Royal Talons, and Lou will bestow the beauty of black watercolour card for you. We've also got your acrylic paints as well. Now, sometimes when you buy acrylic paints, you'll buy the primary colours and you mix them yourself. I've tried that, and you mix it, and I've never had enough. And then I've gone and mixed it again, and it's never quite the same. So with this, you've got all those fantastic colours in there, and you've got your white mix media pad, which is that end, sorry, which is just there, which is the other side. And you've got 30 sheets in that, and that's 300 GSM as well. Van Gogh, of course, excellent quality to that. So that's one option. Saving £28, it's £74.75, but it is available if you want the 10 items at £37.38 today, and then you'll pay another £37.38 in a month's time. That is a fantastic, fantastic kit to stock up on or to get, because you've got pretty much everything. Let's take a look at the 6 items that you can go for separately. Have you seen the size of that brush? Oh my goodness. The kind of washes and different effects you'll be able to make with that. Fabulous, fabulous. So you've got your 2 size brushes in there. This is components of 6. You've got your watercolour pencils. So you've got your yellow. Look at the vibrancy in those colours. So you've got your paints at the top. And these are your metallics and interference as well. And what's nice about that, you've got included in that your palette at the top. And I believe this could be to scrape, and I'll ask Lou about this, to scrape those out, to pop them into your palette. Perfect. Look at that. Top quality. Top quality. And then you've got your black gesso. And you've also got another one of my favourites, your beautiful, fantastic pigment fine liners just there. Love those, absolutely love those. 3 sizes in that. And if you want to go for that package of 6, it's 2 payments of £48.08. You're saving £12 on that. It's $96.15, top quality. But keep those 2 savings in mind. And then add another saving. If you're going for the 1-day special, you get a further £21 off. So you've still got your saving on each of those packages. So you're saving £28 on the set of 10, and you're saving £12 on the set of 6, and then a further £21, which in total is 60 something, if you work that out in your head. But it's just carrying over the savings, just to let you know at home. So with that, with the whole package, you can divide that cost into 2, over 2 payments, and it's interest free as well. And it's going to be dispatched on the 29th of May. 187602. Now, I'm excited. I'm going to take a glance at the monitor. She's there. It's our Lou. Hiya, Lou.
Hello, how are you?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. You're looking very colourful.
Oh, well, I'm feeling my 40s vibe today.
Do you know what? I was just about to say that. You look lovely in that 40s vibe and very colourful as well. It's good to see you, Lou.
And you. It's nice hearing everybody's voice.
It certainly is. Now, I hope I did you proud there, Lou, by running through the items before we got a chance to chat with you. But if we can we talk about this deal? You, of course, were an art teacher at school, and I must say I wish you were my art teacher because you're so inspirational and so knowledgeable as well, Lou. So what do you want to tell people about this package?
Well, if you think of anybody who's starting off, anybody who's thinking, oh, there's so much out there, what do I buy? Or anybody who's practiced, the seasoned, it's for everybody because it's got everything you need to start off and everything you need to sort of replenish if you sort of at the other end. But there's something there for everybody, and it's got the quality of Van Gogh. Not only that, it's got the heritage of the royal seal of approval. And you can't go wrong with these products because they're artist quality. So you know that sometimes we blame ourselves when it goes wrong. It's normally the products. So here, if it does go wrong, then you've got to blame yourself. No, I'm only joking.
Right,
you won't go wrong because there's so much you can do.
Now, can we run through some of the products, Lou, just so that we can give people the correct information at home? Can we run through, let's have a look at the acrylic pearlescent paint, because some would say, oh, you've got your little tube there, but that can go a long way, can't it, Lou?
I've still got using my first one from 2-3 years ago now. It's a wonderful thing because you need very, very little. And it's like an iridescence that resembles dragonfly wings and stuff. So you don't get the full impact of it because they all look white and a bit more white. But it gives you this beautiful sheen over the top. And that honestly, you were saying about doing dots and things. This looks amazing instead of gems. It looks superb.
Love that. So that's included. And then the jelly roll pens and the micron pens. I do love these, Lou. And again, you're talking about artist quality here with these, aren't you?
Yeah, I learned something last night that Secura means it's from the Secura region and it means cherry blossoms. So there you go. But they give you a range of nibs and they give you a range of coverage. Like you've got your Zentangles and then you've got your Pen Touch, which are more of they're like not an oil. They're not oil based, but the coverage. They go on metal, steel, leather, fabrics, card, paper, you name it, plastic.
Fantastic, love that. And then let's talk about the mediums that we've got on the show. Let's start, I've got the top one here. This is your white gesso. Can we explain to people at home, perhaps that they don't understand what gesso is?
Gesso is like a tooth. If you can think of something, like when you're putting emulsion on a wall, if it hasn't got something to grip on, it'll just fall off. So this is like your primer. It's like your foundation. And everything else it can be sat on top and worked over. It's really important that people know that if they put this down, they'll get true colours on the top as well. Because if you put it onto a canvas, it might say primed, but it doesn't mean it's gessoed.
Ah, so if I've got a canvas at home, it's worth just layering over the gesso before I put the colours on top. You see, every day's a school day with our lovely Lou. We've also got some heavy gel medium.
Right, this is like I feel really bad calling it a glue because it isn't. It's like a binder, but it's an amazing glue. It keeps everything high. Say you wanted to put it through a stencil, it'd keep its height. It's great for glue for your three-dimensional objects. You can water it right down. It does change it though, and you can create glazes for paints with it. So this is multi-use. This.
Can we add colour to this then, Lou? Could I add colour to this? Could I add colour to this if I'm going through my stencils?
Absolutely, you could use your watercolours with it. You can use your acrylics and your iridescences as well, and then that way you'll get like a clear but a shine. And it's hard to explain. It's like an eyeshadow, you know, like a very light eyeshadow.
Yeah.
That iridescence.
Love that. Then we've also got your modelling paste, and I guess this is something we could use the lovely spatula for as well.
Yeah, you was before when you was doing the spatula. That was a really good point, that, and it's the first thing people want to do is bend it. And if you can't bend it like that, then it's not artist quality because a lot of them break. And you've got to be able to sort of use it really flexible. Plus the tip is so small, you can get into fine detail. And they're not easy to come by, these. Or if they are, I've had them and the end drops off. So you ended up like, there's no point. But this is a really good quality. I've been using this a lot.
Yeah, you
use
don't
it with
want
your paint as well.
You don't want your end dropping off, Lou.
Well, that might sting a bit, Alice.
Yeah, just sting. Right, now let's talk about this black watercolour card as well, because I know you're really excited about this.
This is it's been sort of developed for a few years now, and people are trying to get it right. Try, you know, this and this. We've always wanted a black watercolour card that behaved the same way as white, and they kept saying, "Oh yeah, we've done it," and they haven't until they brought this out, and it has all the attributes of white watercolour paper. But if you put a thin layer of gesso on, then you can just lay any colour on top and you can see that. But a lot of the time some of the bright colours you can layer on, especially the acrylics, and you'll see full coverage on the top of the black.
Perfect. Also included, you've got your acrylic paints, which we love because you've got your variants of colour in there, so you don't have to mix those colours up. And just to give you an idea of the colours that we've got in there, just on the side, you can see there your different colour palettes that you've got in there. So you don't have to mix your colours with these, Lou.
No, and you hit the point before when you said sometimes you try and mix a colour and you try and recreate it. It's impossible. Well, you can try near as, but it's really hard, whereas these colours are set up for you. But yeah, you can still mix these as well, though, and mix them with your gesso to get a chalk paint.
Oh, fantastic. We've also got included the interference metallic, which is watercolours.
Yeah, right. These were a clever little box. They've got the interference colours which look white, white and more white, but they actually, when they go on black card, you'll see the colours just come alive. They're absolutely stunning. And then you've got the metallics, and the metallics are like a rich gold, a vintage gold, a copper, and they're really beautiful because when you put them on, they sort of like fizzle. And when they're on watercolour, they're even better. The thing in them at top is a paintbrush, Janice.
I thought that. You've got that. Would you use, so that end there, almost
just
like
pull it out.
Like,
Pull it out.
I think, I see. I thought that was like a quill for, you know, scooping up. I see.
That is for lifting up the palette and the pans.
Ah, I see.
There's a little notch at the palette and it just lifts it up.
Isn't that? I've got some of that.
That's a really great before.
See that there? That's that pearlescent acrylic paint. You know, you were saying it's a bit like eyeshadow. Don't get it on your skin if you can help it. I mean,
No.
it's not going to hurt, but I've just got some on there just to show you. But yes, that brush, that's a lovely fine brush. Oh, fabulous. What a great surprise that is. Love that. And then you can just pop that back in the end if you want to, which is great when it's dry. You've also got your watercolour pencils as well. These are top quality, aren't they? Because you can get watercolour pencils or you can get watercolour pencils.
Yeah, and the lovely thing about this is if you use them with the watercolours, you can use them with the acrylics. So some of us might not find it as easy to use a paintbrush to get depth or shading, and they might feel a little bit lost, whereas I like to go back over with my pencils where I've got a little bit more control, and this is perfect for that. So you can build up colour, build it up, and then put depth over the pencils. And then, if you want to, you can activate it with water. Use this with your gel as well. So it's everything goes hand in hand.
Absolutely love this package. Absolutely love the deal as well. We've got some demonstrations coming up from you, Lou. What can we expect to see?
Well, we've got some bubble ones, we've got a heart one, we've got the big demo. Goodness me, I think you're doing the second half of a number 3 demo, so it could be the heart we've got coming up soon. Hope so. Or the bubbles.
Yeah, I think it's part 2 we've got coming up, Lou, so that would be great. Of course, this is a one-day special. We've got more shows to come, so I'm hoping to see. The bubbles look amazing. Lou sent me some pictures of the the bubbles, and they're absolutely incredible. I'm loving this picture-in-picture, Lou. You're like my little, on my shoulder just there. I could just look at you.
It's like so good they named it twice. I don't think so. That's like double trouble bubble.
Are you my naughty side or are you my good side?
Bit of both, me.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. Oh, Lou, it's lovely to see your face. You might get a little package from me tomorrow in the post.
I know.
So yeah, look out for that one. Look out for that one. And I thank you for yours as well. Lou, it's been lovely talking to you. I can't wait to see you again.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to coming in. Yeah, I must admit now, but we've still got a hanging fire now at the moment, and make sure we stay safe. And then, as soon as they go ahead for people to travel, I'll be up there annoying everybody.
Fantastic, and I do like your view because I can see it in your glasses. Yeah, love that. Lou, it's been great talking to you. We're going to watch your demonstrations and we'll probably talk to you a little later on with the one-day special at 12 o'clock today. All right, my darling?
Yeah. All right, you take care. Thanks for everything.
See you later. Everyone. See you later. Bye. Bye. Oh, she's so I miss Lou. I really do. So, wow, that's an education, isn't it? And that's what Lou's all about. She's about education, but doing it in such an inspiring way. And that's what we've got for you right now. We've got a fantastic demonstration. This is part 2 of your demonstrations. Let's take a look.
Okay, what I've done another one. And this time, I'm just going to cut like the mandalas we've seen.
I forgot to say that, I'm sorry.
We all used to cut the mandalas. Well, this shape, you could use any shape you wanted, but I just wanted to show you we're going to do this. I've done the other one. I've got a piece of card there ready, but I just want to show you that that's some of the layering, but I wanted to show you how you layer on the card. So I've got this water base down. Now it is what we'd call like a watercolour base. So I want to layer some colour up now and give it a little bit more depth. So I'm just going to go in and now just drop some colour into it a little bit more. And the reason I'm showing you this is because normally this would pull up the colour underneath it, and as you can see, it's allowing me to build the colour up. Now I do want that colour to be seen in the background, so I do want this gold haze to be in the background, and I'm just going to pull the colour out with a damp paintbrush and do this bit by bit. But it's really important to see this, because normally, like I say, this wouldn't be easy to do because the watercolour would be lifting. So what I'm going to do now is just put this colour around all of it. I decided that I'm just going to make a really small, simple card so that you can just see. It's not about what I'm making really, it's about so you can see the wonderful products. So, but I will make it into something. So I'm going to do this all over, and then I'm going to use some pencils. So we're going to go for the pencils that are in the kit, and you can layer these on top of existing colours. And they don't lose the sparkle, they just tend to not dulls, but mattifies it. So again, I'm just pinging some copper in here, and I'm going to offset this slightly so that you can see the two areas. So offset this. Oh, I've smudged my card, it doesn't matter, I'll turn it inside out. So offset that, and you can see now I'm going to just offset this like that. So I've left an area black because I like the black area, but I can now go back in and add a little bit more. So I think I would like a little bit more of, there's a white silver, and I just want to drop it in there, just so I've got a little bit more of a highlight. And again, a layer of it. I'm not being very neat with this because, I'll be honest with you, it's underneath and you won't see much of this, so I'm missing the middle bits out. But you could also add your gold as well. But the black underneath the base card, you would not get this effect with white. It would look very different because, one, you wouldn't see these metallic colours like this. So I've also embossed it here, and I've embossed it and put all good things come to take time. So I've got that there. I'll move them over a minute, and I'm just going to emboss this again. Just leaving it like that. Leave it to dry a minute, and I've done it in the clay, and then I'm going to float some colours over the top. So what I'm going to do is just cut that out and then into a square and float the colours on, and it's going to match the colours. So what I'm going to go away now is get all these dry, cut this out, float the colour on, and then I'll finish with some pencils when I come back. Last little piece now before I build it all up is I put some extra colour on here, as you can see, building colours up, nice depth. So I'm just going to float some colour on here, and by float I mean I'm just going to take a little tiny bit of colour and I'm just going to put it over the top. So, and then you might think, oh, looks a bit strange that now at the moment. So, but the thing is, you need to build up colour a lot on these now. So you'll just see little bits of colour coming up. And once they dry, I'll put another layer on top. But it's just to mimic the colours on there. A little bit more. And then the words will start to pop out. Because I've embossed the words and I've done them in black. In clay, sorry, not black. You start to see them coming out now. But I want to put like lots of different colours on to make it like a rainbow. But you've got to be a bit patient with it. So as you can see, keep building all the colours up. And use the colours that are on your flowers. So it's not overpowering. And again, clean. Make sure you brush it fairly dry. Go over. And there's a little trick that I've learned. along the way. And that is, I'll show you in a minute. You want to dry this. What you can do, just dry it with a heat gun. And if by magic, what happens is it reactivates the actual embossing powder, so that pops up again. So the last bit now is I'm going to go get the card, and then I'm just going to show how to put some colour on with the pencils in the pack. Okay, so what you can do with the paints, which is another plus, is you can actually use your pencils over the top. So here I'm just creating a bit of a shadow behind there. You don't have to be neat. So all you're doing is you're actually just putting a little bit there and just blending it out. And the actual texture of the paper, don't forget it's 320, 140 pounds, so it's got a greater tooth. And that texture allows the pencil to show up. But it's not just black, it's any colour. So you can build up and build up. And there's nothing better than sort of painting and then being able to sort of add colour. So what I've done there is I've added a little bit of depth. I've done the all good things take time, and if you can see I've added some tiny little jewels. Got my little piece of card, and it is only a small card. Just make sure that it's nice and flat when you do it. The little gems you can add however you please. I put some foam pads in on the back of these, and I've already mounted this on the foam pad, so it's got one set offset, and then this. So I'm just going to put that as best I can in the middle there, and then here I put some little mount foam pads on the back. I never take all of them off, I always take just a few and leave middle ones on, and I can just do that, put that there. Now I think the last thing I'm going to need is just a little few gems here. I've matched the blues here, so if I was to take the blue purples again and just put 1, 2, and 3 is a good number because 3 is a odd number but good for your work, any kind of artwork, it relies on it. And then you might think, oh, I want some there or I want some there, but I've put 3 there. I might change it out and just drop them down and put them on the card themselves. So that's a nice thing. Yes, I prefer that because you can see them. So just drop these down, and you can add your own gems, and you don't have to add these, but I just think for a trial, for just to show you how these things work, considering it was just a trial, what a lovely card that we've created just with a practice piece of paper and paints.
It's amazing. You now can do those results when you get your kit home. I'm absolutely loving this. Can I let you into a secret? We're having a bit of a play. Yes, we were. This is an incredible deal. It's your one-day special. We've got 16 components in here, top quality. Think about when you go to purchase a car. There are the car showrooms that you drive past, you'd love to go into, but you just simply can't afford them. But you know they're going to be luxury and gorgeous and last a long time. But then you carry on going to the car showroom that you can afford, but you don't really want to go to. That's what this is like. This is the luxury end of your artist market. It's artist quality. So premium results will get you fantastic results in your paintings, your creations and your mixed media. 2 payments of £74.95, you can divide the cost. I think when you get one component, when you get one product, you're going to want to expand. This is what I found when I'm getting into mixed media and painting. You want more, you want different items. So you're going to eventually spend all of that money, but with this you're getting that discount. You're getting the discount with your one-day special. Let me show you a couple of my favourites that I've picked out. First of all, This is that lovely pearlescent acrylic. Now, you can add this to your products. This is going to go a long, long way. I've just added this to some of that watercolour card just to show you that lovely iridescent, beautiful, pearlescent effect that you're getting on there. So you can add that on top of your projects, maybe to a canvas that's already dry. You could just add that to certain areas to give that shine, like the dragonfly wings or the butterfly wings, for example. Another one of my favourites, jelly roll pens. You don't have to shape these. Jelly roll pens are great. You've got 3 different nibs with these. So these are really good for adding detail to your projects if you want to. And because you've got that little tip there, it's just going to roll on the paper, as you can see that just going over there. You do need to have that flat because the ink runs down to the bottom, but you can see there that lovely detail that you can get just for highlighting, adding dots and maybe doing a bit of doodling in there. You get 3 different sizes, including you get your fine, medium and your bold. Something else that I love is acrylic paints, really getting into these. So let me show you the swatch, the different colours that you're going to get with your acrylic paints. Beautiful colours, already mixed, so you don't have to mix them up. And of course, this is going to give you the opportunity now to have that gorgeous yellow. Continue using the gorgeous yellow. You've got the lovely green in there. Continue using that green. You don't have to mix. You know what it's like when you try and mix your paints. It's brilliant, but you don't get the same colour. Also inside you get a guide. Let's open this up. So you've got your step-by-step guide. So that's going to give you an introduction to your acrylics and help you when you're starting to paint. So love those gorgeous bright colours. Think those are fantastic. Now your metallic and interference watercolours, we love these. Absolutely incredible. And Lou was using these in that demonstration. Something else in here that's worth every single penny are the watercoloured pencils. Now, I've had watercoloured pencils in the past and I've had watercoloured pencils. So I know the difference in quality. Some you get and it's really difficult to draw the colour out once they're on your canvas or your paper. But with these, just using a brush, the brush that you're getting, you can drag the colours out, which is gorgeous. Watercolour pencils, well, you can take a palette out with you and then you can just simply add the water and start to draw that colour out. So we've got the red in there, you've got that lovely peach colour in there, for example. This could be your palette, just taking a piece of card out with you, and you could lift the colours up as you go. So you don't have, you can reactivate them as well. So if you think, oh, there's a bit of black there, but I want to reactivate the black, just using your wet brush, you can go back in there and just lift that colour up and start to reactivate that. So you've got your lovely colours in there in your watercolours, which is perfect. You've got your mediums, top quality mediums, your gesso in there, and your different pastes as well. This really is something quite spectacular. 187602. All the items have sold out individually. The only way you can get them now is in the one-day special, or if you wanted to go for your 2 different options that you've got with your one-day special. And that's your set of 6 if you want to go for that. There you go, for your set of 6. You've got your brushes in there, you've got your interference page, you've got your black gesso, good bit of black gesso in there. You've got your fine liners, which I absolutely love. And you've also got your watercolour pencils, which we've just seen there. And the set of 10 includes your fantastic mediums of your heavy gel medium. You've got the lovely spatula in there. You've got that black watercolour card. You've also got your modelling paste, and you've got your white gesso as well. So that's a fantastic deal. We're going to move on. Sorry. The only time I'm supposed to be in shot, and I'm not. Oh, Andy didn't even notice. Thanks, G. Thanks. I'll walk along now. Right, here we go. We've also got your pearl tones on the show. These are very, very busy. I was just going to have a quick play with these, if you don't mind, because it's quite luxury, really. I'm really lucky. I've got these to have a play with. Right, let's get some of these out. So we've got, oh, nearly 40% has gone. Shall I just pop a couple out? Let's go for it. Let's pop that there. These would work marvellous. Can I just grab, I'm just going to go back here and grab some card. Let me grab this, some smooth card, because I think it will work well on black and white. If I take that up there, so I'll go over the, oh my word, oh my word, oh my word. And then let's just go on to the white as well, because I think you're going to get a different effect on the white as you are the black. But oh my, look at that. That is gorgeous. That colour, I don't have my glasses on for that. That colour is your pearl red. I'll hold this up in a minute, everybody. I'll hold this up in a minute. If you could just bear with me, bear with me. Let me just get the blue on there. Sorry, this is where you lose me completely, and that's it. You won't see me again. So let's just, just to show you, let's see if I can lift this up as I paint this on. Right. So it goes on and it looks clear, right? This is the blue. This is what I'm using here. This is going to be the blue, okay? So we'll take that on the white. Look at that. Let me lift this up. Can you see that? I'm just trying to hold that as I do that. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Those two colours together would work really, really well. You could just blend those in. They're beautiful, beautiful. These are going to be fantastic. If you've got any of the Lavinia stamps and you're building and creating those lovely scenes with dragonfly wings and things like that, these are going to be incredible. You can mix them with transparent colours to create new metallic colours. Wow! Oh my word, they are going to impress you. They're going to really impress you when you get these home. Oh, I could stay here and just paint with these. Maybe I'll do it maybe I'll do that underneath another demonstration. These are an absolute bargain, everybody. £10.95. They're going to last you a long time, and I used quite a lot just then. But they're going to last you a long time. I'm going to keep playing with these as we take a look at the pouring medium. Right, it's limited stock now, your pouring medium, right here. So your pouring medium, £26.95, you're saving £8. It's limited stock though. That's 1 litre, and that is designed for your pouring technique. So it's self-levelling, and it leaves like a flexible film. So if you were doing any kind of pouring techniques on anything that you want to bend slightly. Oh, sorry, there's me chuntering on. It's gone and sold out. Oh, sorry about that, everyone. It's gone and sold out. Right, so we are busy across the board. Have a look at all the items on the show. By the way, we're celebrating VE, Victory in Europe. So you buy any 4 items, you will get the least expensive for free. So this is a great show for stocking up and introducing yourself to top quality products. Right, let's head back to Lou. We've got more demonstrations now, and I think by the look of it, we're going to have a look at the watercolour pencils.
Right, I really love this next demo, because this is something I do when I want my mojo to come visit me. So I've got some pots. I'm going to use the lids, different sizes, and I'm going to draw 3 circles. Now, I'm using the black card because it has to work on black. It doesn't have the same effect on anything else. And I'm going to put 3 sort of overlapping, and then maybe this size there, or just there. Well, I've missed a bit there. No, it looks a bit iffy there. So now, these are not set in stone. These are just to get you sort of going. Right, in your isolation pack, you have got some pencils. So we're going to be using the pencils. I've got the biggest set, but you've got all the sets. You're going to use your gesso, and you're going to use your a paintbrush. So first things that we do is we get some gesso down. Not a lot, but almost drawing with it. So, do you know, I clean this and it still comes. Right, okay, so what we're going to do is, my gesso is lovely, look at that. Got it everywhere, look already. So I'm just going to very, very lightly. You might need a tiny bit of water with this, but don't worry, because the gesso is really, really creamy. And you're just going to do, and it doesn't matter if you do it too big, but if you can sort of stay fairly thin with your lines. So don't draw all the white lines in. And there's a reason you do this, is because sometimes the black card, although it is excellent for pencils and everything, you need the colour to be more intense. And if you put a bed of white down first, then the colour on top will always be brighter. It's got to be, hasn't it, if you think about it. So I'm just going to go, and I'm just sort of highlighting. Now, as you can probably guess, you probably know what we're drawing now. But this is a real sort of mojo starter. It's just everything. It helps you sort of get in the mood to draw, to paint. It gets you interactive with colours. All these things, and then hopefully you can start and go on your own sort of exploration and journey then with your work. So I've got some thicker and thin ones. So clean your brush off, because what you tendency to do with a lot of this is add too much. So we've got this now. Now, I am actually looking at a bubble on a picture. So, and on the bubble, I can see what would be. It seems strange, you know, but actually I can see a window, and the window's reflected. So I'm just putting a little bit of white down like that, and I'm just blending it out, and a little bit down here, and you're sort of going quite heavy with it and then blending it out. But remember to blend that bit out. Now you can see the texture in the card already, which looks brilliant. And there's another one here, so it's following the same sort of shape. And because the surface of the bubble is round, you want to create a round shape when you're doing it. And then I'm going to do a couple more here. And they do look different, where it all depends on where the light's hitting them. They do look different, like the window looks very little on this, and yet on this it looks huge. So I'd add a little bit more, bend it round. My advice though is when you're doing this at home, what I would do is get you know, some information, sort of get some pictures as well, and just see, you know, is there a bubble that you like, get a picture up, and then draw from that. And then you're not tracing it, obviously, you're doing your own. So that's the first step. We'll let that dry, and the next step, we add colour. Right, the next part of this is to get your next set of colours. So we're going to get our yellows out, because we can tone them all down. Now you might have your own pencils. These pencils all blend together, and we're going to start around the outside of the circle, and we're going to go on the black and on the white. So we'll just add a little bit of colour to the edge, to the actual circle. Now you might think I can't see anything on that. You don't really need to, because the white will let you see it. So, and you'll start to see how these little bits of yellow are like adding to the highlights. Now there's some really technical drawings of bubbles, and you know, go and have a look at them, because you'll be drawing bubbles for ages, because they're just addictive. So what you do is get your next colour down and then just blend it into that. So what we're doing is we're going light, medium and dark. So we're just building it up here. Now I'm just going to put a little bit of the light round here to add a little bit of depth there. And you don't have to have any rhyme or reason with the colours, you're just adding them. So there we've got a little bit of the lights, and as you can see we're bringing them in. Now we sort of change it down a bit, and we go to the oranges, and the oranges just give it a little bit more. So I'm going to bring it in a little bit more. So as you can see, do it here, building it up, building it up. Now it all depends on you, how much you press, how deep you want the colour, but with them being watercolour pencils you can actually use them as watercolour then. So I'm just going to build it up again round here, go back over the colours I've got. Or you can always keep adding white to it later, you can add more white. So next I'm going to use some reds. and I'm going to build up even more. And keep going back over the colours that you've already shaded in. And if you do like that, I've just gone right out the line. Don't worry, because you can rub it out, or you can put a little bit of extra on it. You can get a rubber on it, so you can rub that out, don't worry. Or you can use your gesso on it. So I'm going to add a little bit more red. And the red really does give it like that undertone. So I'm going to add a little bit of red there and a little bit of red. And don't forget, all these colours will be coming from the stuff that's around you, surrounding you, like what you actually see in the light in an area, the darks. So what I want you to do now is think about all the colours that you'd see in a rainbow and just add them all up. So add all the colours up and just think, right, what am I missing? So next bit is I'm going to add a little bit of it's like a turquoisey colour, yeah, turquoise blue, and I'm just going to add a little bit more of this and adding it to the colour. Even to the reds, you just think, well, that wouldn't go with it. Well, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter, because this is the bit that when you build up the colours and really look, say you was looking under a microscope, you'd see these colours. But when you're sort of looking at a picture like this and breaking it down, you think, there's no way is that colour in there, but it actually is. You just don't notice it. So I'm adding a little bit of purple, lilac, whatever colour you want to call it. I get mixed up with my blues and my lilacs, so just bear with me. Adding another little bit there. And then what you need to do really is go back over with a white, and it'll blend it down, all of it, so it looks like it's seamless. To show you that to that, you can see now. Right, so you can go now, twiddle it around, and you think, right, well, what colours am I missing? Well, I think I'm missing a lot of orange. So I'm going to go away now. I'm just going to finish with the orange, and then we'll come back in with the finishing touches of blues and purples. Just wanted to show you how you can add blues and oranges together and get some wonderful colours in between. So don't be frightened to use these different colours together, because they really do develop not only your skills for blending and shading, but your coordination for colours as well. And you know how hard to sort of press to get the depth of colour, or what colours go best to create light. So it's really handy to have a sort of knowledge of how colours mix. So I'm going to blend in the blue again. And really, I really enjoy doing this. So really take time and enjoy it. Add little bits of white where you think, right, I can add a little bit more here. And there's another bit you need to do. We need to densen some of the areas here, because they just look very 2D. So what we do is we get the circle and we bring, like, maybe the blues. I'm showing you the blues here just to give you some idea. And we just put a little bit of shading on like that. Then we go to an orange, believe it or not, and we can blend that out, and we get these wonderful colours in between, and this really warms it up. This is a red, scarlet orange, sorry. So it's an orangey red. Blend it out a little bit more like that. Go over the first colour so that it's less sort of in your face. Then we can go in with a bit of a purple to really tone it down. And this tends to give you that, like, depth to it. If I just turn it round now, you can see now how it's created this depth. So if I was to do another one, I could do another one here. And you wouldn't think these dark colours would really sort of do much, but really, they really, really do. And change it up a little. I've got turquoise here with it. So I'm just going to, see, that works perfectly, that. I love that. I love that. And maybe we have a bit of the pink or any colour in between and bring that in. Oh yeah, that's nice. So this is warming it up now with a little bit of the pinks and stuff, just to create. So keep going with colour. I love this. This is just my idea of relaxing. Put the pinks there, the purple with it, and blend it back over. And then get the blues or even a red on it. I think a red would be, like, really make it pop. However, we're going to do something to it in a minute to change that up completely. So I'm just going to bring in a bit more depth into this. And these look really lovely together, and on their own. So can you see how if I'd have set this down on, can you see the difference? Setting it down on a base of white allows it to come through the colour, whereas on the black, although you can still see it, you don't get the same sort of brightness. Now what I'm going to do is just bring a little bit of shading round there, because it's opposite it, and you can just see how that will now start to bring a little bit of depth to it. But don't forget, you're going to get a bit confused sometimes with where bubbles end and begin, but don't worry, because you know it's a bubble, so you don't really know, do you? I just love the colours in them, they're just mesmerising. It used to be one of my favourite things, blowing bubbles and trying to get the biggest bubble ever, and it's like chewing gum. I used to get it for so long and then it splattered all over my face. Right, you might think, well, why are you doing it all over these white parts? Well, there's a reason, and it'll become apparent when I go to the next step. And can you see this little bit here? I love that bit, but it looks too cold for me. I want to put some pink in. So go back in, get your pinks, and you can really see now. If I just take that away, right, can you see the difference? Can you see the difference now with that one? That's really, really warmed it up in comparison to them. You can really see how the reds and the burgundies really, really warm it up. So you need to think about that. What sort of feeling do you want? And then this is the last bit. We're just going to add a little bit more colour, and then the final bit where it all comes together.
Sorry, I was just trying to do the bubbles. I was just quickly trying to follow. It's a start, but then I thought, oh, I'll use the gel pen. But it's a start, but maybe I could add some water to that and change it completely. You see how inspiring our Lou is? She really is. And when you watch the demonstrations, and you can watch them again on Rewind, you'll be able to have a look and craft along with Lou when you get your one-day special home. Here's a picture of the bubbles. Don't they look spectacular? This is something you'll practice, and perhaps you'll do again and again and again to create that perfect sparkling bubble, and the techniques you can use for all kinds of different pieces of artwork. And I've just seen there she's put that really nice dot. I'm going to try that. You see, it's inspirational. I'm going to put that there, that there, that there, and that there, and that. Yes, that kind of adds. Yeah, kind of. Just that little bit there. Well, you know, it's a start. It's a start. It's a start. And this could be the start for you. This could be the first time that you've bought all of these top quality products to start your mixed media journey, which is absolutely superb. So, shall we run through what you're getting? Okay, right, we have got that lovely pearlescent paint just there. I've popped that onto some of the black watercolour card there, you can see that. These are the jelly roll pens. I've been having a play with those. You've got them in the 3 different nibs. And then you can just, especially on black card, these look amazing. And if you've got any colour, if you just add some of your jelly roll pens and just add that detail there, it looks incredible. So I've just drawn that on the on there with the jelly roll pens. You've also got that lovely quality black watercolour card, which is going to make some of the paints that we've got on the show really pop out, You've got your gel mediums in here as well, so this is your modelling paste. Add some of your paint to this, because using this with the spatula that you also get included in the deal with that bendy nib, really important. This is going to give you that lovely, beautiful depth to your stencils, because you can add colour to that if you want to, which is perfect. You've got your white gesso included in here as well. your heavy gel medium and your white gesso, so that's an incredible deal there. The paints, the acrylic paints that you've got, let me just drop this in. All the colours already mixed for you. Hooray, we love that because it means you're going to get the same colours again when you are painting or using your spatula to paint with. That's what I've been doing. I absolutely love that. You've got your paint brushes as well included. You've got those lovely iridescent paints. You've got the watercolour pencils as well, which give you those great colours. So you can get that lovely washed out effect, but also, excuse me, use them for making those bubbles. I'm trying, Lou, I'm trying. But I'll get there and I'll do that with the correct products and under guidance of the fantastic Lou Withers. Lou will be back at 12 o'clock today. Do check out your baskets and we'll see you in a few moments' time. Right, coming up next, we've got a Fabric Freedom Happy Hour. We've also got Polka Doodles with the lovely Nikki and Lou, and Daisy Chain Designs return after that.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilt and cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Hello. Just call me eating a biscuit. Right, I'm done. How are you this morning? It's great to have your company. I hope you're having a nice breakfast. What's the time? 9 o'clock. Have you just got up? It's absolutely fine with me. Have you been up for a few hours? Have you been watching Hochanda? Maybe you've just joined us, so welcome. My name is Janice. It's great to have your company. Here at Hochanda, we are broadcasting all the way through until 9 o'clock. Live, I know. And then throughout the night, we have repeats. And of course, you can watch programmes again on Rewind on our website. We have got a happy hour for you. What's a happy hour? Well, not only are we happy for the whole hour, well, we're happy every hour, but we're happy because we're getting bargains for this hour. Prices are reduced for this hour and this hour only on all these wonderful fabrics. Now, earlier on today, we had a show from Daisy Chain Designs. And on that show, we had some lovely patterns available for you, proving to be very popular. And of course, to go alongside those patterns, you need fabrics. So let's head down and show you what we've got for you. We'll start right here. These are 100% brushed cotton. This is your springtime woodland scene. This is probably, looking down the counter, one of my favourites. I do like this. It's got that kind of Scandinavian look to it, hasn't it? In the beautiful blues and the greys and the peach colours, the coral colours that are in there. You've got your bear, you've got your squirrel, you've got your foxes in there as well as your flowers. Perfect occasions, you may have heard the name. This is the perfect occasion to get hold of a bargain. 2 metres by 44 centimetres. Let's just open this up a little bit more for you. I'm going to turn that the other way. Just so those animals aren't upside down, because all the blood will rush to the heads. So on here as well, on the salvage, you'll find that you have the colour code. So you can match this up with other fabrics to go alongside your coral, your greys and your blues. And you can also match up your threads as well. Like this design, you've got your little clouds in there, your triangles, you've got your leaves and the lovely bears with stitchy detail in. Now here's the thing. Here's the thing, here's the thing, here's the thing. Why don't you take your needle and do a bit of hand sewing and maybe do a bit of embroidery on the bear, on the squirrel, on the fox. I think that would look really good, and you could actually follow the little pattern that's on there, that little sketchy or dotty pattern. It's a bit different, isn't it? I do like that. And that runs through the bear, the squirrel and the fox for you. 2 metres by 44 inches, saving £11 on this deal. It's only £11. Now, I will remind you that we are in the middle of our VE 4 for 3 event, which means you can buy 4 items, you'll get one of them free. It'll be the least expensive free. It's a great deal, so think about that when you're stocking up with your fabrics. Maybe you want this, you can have it 4 times, you'll get 1 for free. Nearly a quarter of the stock has gone already. So if it's 2 metres, if you buy 4, you're going to get, gonna. It's real Leicester, innit? In it, gonna, in it. Sorry, Queen's English. You are going to get 8 metres if you buy it 4 times, but you're only paying for 6 with the VE event that we've got running at the moment. Mother would really like that, would she not? And I think Daddy would like the next one we've got available for you. Right, this is your butterfly print. Who doesn't like a butterfly? These are big pieces of fabric. Can I open one out totally? just to show you. Now, brush cotton, we do say it's not advisable to make children's pyjamas out of brush cotton because they can't self-regulate their temperature. You might want, I'll tell you something, make a nice dog bed. A little bit of brush cotton. These are lovely colours in here. So you've got the lovely green, the mint green, you've got coral, you've got your white in there, you've got your butterflies that are flying forward, you've got your butterflies that are flying sidewards. Yes, side on view, front view of your butterflies. Lots of different patterns here. Some of them are fluttering away. So you've got a kaleidoscope of butterflies. And when you open it up like that, it's a huge bit of fabric, isn't it? 2 metres by 44 inches. It could be a single bed duvet. It could be a picnic blanket that you're making. Absolutely love that. Really nice colours. And seeing it in its entirety, well, yeah, very, very attractive. £11, saving £11. It's half price. It's half price. What a deal. But only for this hour. Brush cotton, make a nice shirt. Pyjamas for adults, not for children, for adults. I'd have pyjamas in that size. Size 10 to 12 or 8 to 10. Depends how I feel. Right, next up we have got your grey floral. Again, a beautiful piece of fabric. Can I open this one out as well? Because I think when you see it in its entirety, it makes an impact, doesn't it? And also, I'm sorry, Matt. Matt's on floor today, so... Oh, sorry, you might have to come back in and fold them. I'm not very good at folding. But let's just open this up. Because when you see it in its entirety, you get ideas for projects and patterns, don't you? So, you could have this as part of, I know, part of your clamshell quilt, if you're going for that from your daisy chain designs. This would look lovely. It really would. Maybe if you've got a box, an old ottoman or something like that, this would be really nice to cover the top of it. Also make a nice little cat bed. Poppies, I think they're poppies on there. I think they are beautiful. Would be nice if you add a little bit of quilting or a little bit of embroidery on there to highlight some colours. So if you do want to get hold of that one, that's your grey floral. A quarter of the stock of that one is gone as well. Very busy this morning. I think you're taking advantage of that 4-4-3 event. 4-4-3 event. Right, next up we've got the giraffes. I like this. I'm going to open this if I can. This is marvellous. Bags would look great out of this. Or even a shirt. Or a dress, brush cotton dress. Maybe. That's lovely. Now the way this has been cut, you've got the 44 across, and then you've got the 2 metres in length. So because this is a more of a directional pattern, you can see you've got your lovely giraffes there. What's the collection of giraffes called? Over a third of the stock has gone of this. A collection of, is it a herd? A collection? It's not a pride, that's lions. Oh, a tower. A tower of giraffes. I've seen giraffes in the wild. Amazing. Very slow, very gracious, very quiet as they chew their leaves. I like that. Very nice, but very busy for that. Remember, 4 for 3 if you want them. Oh, I do need to take you back to my favourite. The springtime woodland. Oh, over 70% already gone. Over 70% already gone of your woodland. I do like this. I'm going to open this up again because I want to show you the different way this is cut, because it's a directional pattern. There you go. Look at that. Loads of squirrels and bears. Love that. That would be a nice bedding for an adult, of course. Because we don't recommend brush cotton for children due to the self-regulation. Nearly 80% of the stock has now gone. It's gone limited. It's going to sell out any minute. £11. Remember, if you're going for 4 of these, you'll only pay for 3. 4 of any of these, you'll only pay for 3. Any 4 items on the show, you'll only pay for 3. You get the least expensive for free as part of the event. So very busy on that limited stock. I think we're going to sell out pretty soon. I've only got a handful left. Right, let's have a look at the sloth next. Sloth or sloth, scone or scone, potato or potato. potato, tomato, tomato, basil, basil, neither, either. Oh no, that's spelt differently. Either, neither. Oh, I don't know. There's all sorts of words, isn't there, that you can pronounce one way or t'other. One way or t'other. Oh, half the stock of mine will probably sell out by the time I get this open. Do you know what I mean? Just open the fabric down. All right. I just can't do it. What's up with me? There you go. Now this is nice because you've got that lovely green colour again. And you've got the, I was going to say umbrellas, but they're not umbrellas at all. It's a rainbow with the clouds at either end. Isn't that magnificent? They do look like little monkeys. But it's a sloth. A sloth or a slough? A sloth. A sloth. A sloth on your cloth. What's on your cloth? Oh, I've got a sloth. It's my sloth cloth. Oh, that... No, the biscuit I had a moment ago. It's kicking in. Who knows what's going to happen next? But yeah, you could have this maybe as a cleaning cloth. Pass us me sloth cloth, please. I'm going to slowly clean. Right. Busy for that. Busy for that. We've had a sellout. Oh, my favourite's gone. Is it gone, gone? It's gone, gone, not just gone. It's gone, gone. It's technically sold out, so you do need to check out your baskets, make sure you get it. But as far as we're concerned, it's gone. I'll need to throw it. Can I throw beyond 2 metres? I think I possibly can. I'll give it a go. I'll roll it up, and let's see if I can reach those 2 metres in throw. Oh, did you hear that crack? Yeah. Oh well. Sold out. There it is. Just giving you a quick tease. It's gone. Can't get it anymore. Sold out. Gone. Sold out. Completely gone. Can't get that. Just teasing you. See that? You can't get it. You can get these though. You certainly can. And these are your Zoom fabrics. You've got 2 colour options here. You've got the blue, which is this set here, or the lime, which is this set here. So let's have a look at your fabrics. Start with the blue. Start with the blue. Zoom fabrics. So you've got your brums here and your arrows. Non-directional, well, kind of directional, non-directional. Because you've got the cards going up here and you've got them going over there as well. These are all half-metre pieces. I'll open one in a moment's time to show you the size. That one there, you got your whirligigs, or your whirly birds, which are your helicopters. And you've got your propeller planes with your clouds in the background of the sky with those hexagons, like that. Always wanted to fly a helicopter. When I was younger, I wanted to grow up to be a helicopter pilot. I used to sit there with a hairbrush down the side of the chair, pretending I was flying a helicopter. Anyone that walked in the room would just seen a little girl sitting there like that. But with a hairbrush in my hand like that. But in my head, I was flying over different pieces of land, rescuing people. Occasionally I'd turn my head like that because I'd be flying right, then I'd be flying left. But again, anyone that came in the room would just see me with a hairbrush going. In my head, I was going places. Right, next up, you've got your racers, your racing cars. Love that. Racing cars. And that reminds me of when I used to go to Skegness and we used to sit in the cars and actually drive diesel powered cars age 5. I don't think they'd let us do it now, but we did back then. Plonk me in a car, push there, steer there, and off we went. And it wasn't one of those where you're actually on the rod and you think you're steering. Do you know those ones that used to take you round on the rod? Oh, I used to love those. Not a toboggan. It was a car. I used to sit in it, and sometimes it'd be like one of the emergency vehicles or just a car, but underneath was a rod. And you'd be like this, steering away, thinking you were steering round the corners. But because it was on a rod, it was taking you around like that. Do we still have things like that at fairs? I love them. I think the swans on the lake at a certain park are on rods underneath. You think you're steering, but you're not. Anyway, I digress. Well, they could be your traffic lights. Red, amber, green. And then you've got your, some emergency services. Your fire, your police car, your submarine, in case you need rescuing under the water. And you've got your badges there, like that. Beep, beep, brum, brum, beep, beep. And then you've got your arrows. Go this way, go that way, go this way, go that way, slow down, stop, go this way, go that way. So that's your options in blue. Those are your options in blue. And then let's have a look at it live. Same patterns, but in lime. You've got some lovely burgundies in there as well. So if you do like the colourway of lime and burgundy, there you go. It's almost like a chocolatey colour, isn't it? Like a chocolate lime. Ooh, worst sweet in the world. I'm sorry if you like chocolate limes, but I think it's Andy, our director's favourite chocolate. What's your favourite sweet from years gone by? What's your favourite sweet? Email in, pop it on Facebook Live. I'd like to know. So Andy's is a chocolate lime. Oh, I really don't like chocolate limes. But retro sweets, that's what I want to hear. One of my favourites could be... I used to like peppermint creams. Peppermint creams. Quarter of peppermint creams, please. Or cola cubes. Pearl drops. No, pear drops. Pear drops. Used to love those. We used to buy sweets in quarter pounds. Used to go into the shop. Used to choose them off like Willy Wonka's shop it was. So that's the size of the fabric. That's your £1/2 metre piece, and these are your Zoom fabrics. Your Zoom fabrics in the blue or the lime green. 719275 is your item number. I'm just going to lean over and grab some of the brushed cotton fabric. The grey floral is limited stock. Grey floral in your happy hour limited stock. Remember, if you buy 4 items, you get the least expensive for free, so you're only paying for 3 items. 906351 is your item number. Limited stock on that. Oh, the sloth has also gone limited. The sloth has gone limited. So that's gone quickly for a sloth. And that's £11. There you go, 2 metres by 54 centimetres. That's also gone limited. So we're going to zoom past the zoom. And they are in 2 colourways. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 1/2 metre pieces. £29.99. 719275 is your item number. This is a happy hour, which means we don't have to be happy for the whole hour. You know, it's not like one of those bars that you go into. You've got to be really happy all the time. We can just be normal. Find that difficult, to be honest? Find it very difficult. It's a bit of a chore to be regular and normal. Why would you want to be regular and normal? Right, what we've got for you now, £9.99. Remember, you can buy 4 of these and get 1 for free. They're 100% cotton. This is your steampunk balloon canvas fabric. Let's open this up, because this is quite substantial, actually, as far as size is concerned. Let's get that the right way for you. Cushions, blinds, bags, jackets, shirts, table coverings, kind of all sorts really. It's a great design, some lovely colourways in here as well. So you've got your balloons. Chair upholstery would be lovely with some cushions. Or I'm thinking you could use this for your mixed media projects as well, because you can cut into it. You could cut into it if you want to. So you could fussy cut the balloons out if you want to, or the world with the balloon, or the world map that you've got there. There is a name for that kind of map. Oh, we're having a look. Is that a face? It does look like a face. It could be judged as a face. You've got the word circus in there as well. And you've got that little boat underneath the balloon. Wow. Nearly a quarter of the stock has gone already. It's only £9.99, saving £2. Has anyone been up in a balloon? I've not been up in a balloon. I'd be too scared to go up in a balloon. I am scared of heights, but I have bungee jumped 3-4 times. Highest one in the world. And without a harness. When bungee jumps were without harnesses. Just a little bit of rope tied around the ankles. I was scared. I was vocal on the way down. I was also vocal on the way up and on the way back down again and on the way up and on the way back down again, because it's a bungee cord like that. I think the highest one I did was 102 metres. That was on New Year's Day. Oh my word. I've got videos to prove it. It was in New Zealand and it was something called the pipeline. First one was on Kawara Bridge. The second one was on Skipper's Bridge. I did Kawara Bridge again, and then I did the pipeline. I know. Glutton for punishment. But anywho's, never jumped out of a plane. My friend jumped out of a helicopter on a bungee, but I chickened out. Not saying chickens are chicken, because some chickens are very brave. Let's move on. If you want to go free fabric, very busy, 9.99, 013164. I wonder why we call chickens chicken. I wonder why we associate a chicken with being chicken. Is it because chickens can never decide whether to cross the road or not? They do spook quite easily, so maybe that could be associated with being a chicken. But are they scared, or are they just very, very highly intelligent that they know something's going to happen, so they run off? They're not chicken. They're just like, oh, having none of that, mate. Off they go. It's interesting, the things you think about. Right, we've got 3 colour options for you now. You've got your blue, your gold and your red. So your blue stops there. Those are your lovely blues. You've got 5 half-metre pieces, and I'm going to open them out to show you. I'm just going to show you the colourways. So that's your blue. That's your green, or your gold, sorry, your gold. It's a greeny gold, isn't it? And then that's your red. I'll open the red. Shall I open the red? Let's open the red. Again, you've got your colourways on the selvage, so you can match this up with other fabrics of the same colour or your threads. It's a lovely finish to this, very smooth, very, very smooth. So this is your Celtic collection. Let's see what it says there. It says, this delightful pattern can be used in a variety of ways: cushions, bags, table toppers, or teamed with other designs in this range as a special feature in your quilt project. Absolutely so, because what you can do is cut out that, and that could be a cushion, or it could be part of a wall hanging or a quilt. You've got down the bottom here your long strips, so you could take those out, and they could be around the outside of your cushion to add detail. And then at the end here, you see you've got your wider strips that can be used for patchworking or in a design. So that's one of the 6 that you, is it 6? 1, 2, 5 that you're getting. So that's one. This is the next one. They're all the same pattern, different colourways. All the same pattern, different colourways. Now, I'm thinking a scarf with this would be lovely, or a tie, or a dicky bow. I'll show you that. Or a dicky bow, that would be lovely. Can you imagine that? If that was, let's fold this there. Make it a little bit thinner for a gentleman's scarf or a lady's scarf. But I think, you know, you'd have to sew it and everything like that, but you look quite dapper, wouldn't it not? Well, I know my microphone's there. Let's just put that there, you know, like that. And then, oh, you can't hear me. But what I'm going to do is just show you what it would look like. Hello? A cravat. Hello? Would you like to go out for dinner? We'll step this way. Anyway, so that's that design. Oh, I'd love to go out for dinner. Love to go out for dinner, but we can't. So what we do in our house, because we can't go out for dinner, we'll cook dinner, and then we'll go out the front door, walk all the way around, come in the back door, and we feel like we've gone to a restaurant. You should try it, it's really good. Cook the dinner, place it on the table, then walk out the front door and say, let's go out for a meal, walk all the way around the house, go back in the back door and pretend you're walking into a restaurant. Right, this is a lovely design as well. Lots that you can do with this. You can cut into this with the little squares that you've got in there, or you could cut out the squares like so. So lots of scope with that one. The same in the blue and the same in the gold. Then we have another panel for you. And you can fussy cut these out, which are great, because these are great features for your quilts, for your bags, for your cushions, for your table runners, for all kinds of different projects. So you can just fussy cut around. You'll also have the edge. What's nice about this, and I don't know whether this was thought out by the designers of the pattern, but because you've got these dots that run all the way along as part, can you see those, or is it just me? Right, it's because I'm looking from the top down, but there are dots. Now, from where I'm looking, they're in rows. So they're in rows that come down equally spaced. It looks odd from where you are, but when I'm looking down upon it, you've got those rows. So that makes it easy to judge your aperture around it. Again, that comes in the blue or the gold, and then you have your pattern, which is in the background of the previous one. So there you go. All 5 in the colourways, either red, gold or blue. It's only $29.99. These are luxurious. They're not silk, but it gives the impression of a type of silk because of the way that these have been woven. Now the blue, which is this section here, that is in the lead. The blue is in the lead with 40% gone already. What a deal. They look luxurious, they look expensive, they look desirable, and it is fully luxurious. Let's fold that over there. So the panels can be used in all kinds of different patterns and effects. Again, just showing you on the actual. This delightful panel can be used in a variety of ways: cushions, bags, toppers, or teamed with other designs as a special feature on your quilt. Now, let me just pop that there. I think I've got a pattern. Can I just bob down for a moment? Do we all know who Bob Down is? That's not it. I'm just going to bob down. Oh, no. Do you know, I don't think there is a pattern with this. There is a pattern with this. Let's show a still. Ah, there it is. You do get the pattern, so you can make a quilt from these fabrics. That's great. Or you can just freehand it and just make all sorts of different designs. That's brilliant that you get that included with it. Superb, £29.99. That is an absolute bargain, it really is. Right, yes, we've got some Scandi fabrics here. Love these, love the design, and you also get a Scandi pattern to create, there you go, a quilt, a table topper, or anything you like, because you can follow that. 70 inches by 70 inches is the actual design of that quilt. And you get 5 half-metre pieces. Let me show you the size, and then I'll show you the different designs. So these are your half-metre pieces. Let's turn it that way, sorry. This is your Scandi floral, lovely pinks and mustards in there, with those lovely Scandinavian designs. Isn't that pretty? That is so pretty. I love that. I love anything Scandinavian. I don't know why I'm attracted to Scandinavian and Norway and Sweden and those kind of designs. Just, I think it's the clean lines. Clean lines. I like clean lines. This is lovely. Have you seen this here with all the birds on? And the birdhouse. And those little, be happy, smile. Oh. Now, you can follow the pattern that you're getting, or you could use these for something completely different if you want to. So you've got your flowers in there, you've got your lovely birds, and your love hearts. Look at the detail in there as we get closer. Wow. Love that. Beautiful. Let's fold that back up. This is a happy hour, by the way. All these prices are going back up. So this is going to go back up to £51.99. At the moment, you're saving £22 on this deal. Your other 3 fabrics that you're getting with that, beautiful deeper mauve in there. You've got your lovely mustard. And all of these will work perfectly together because they've got similar colours and they've got similar patterns in there as well, going from one design to the other. Perfect. Remember, you get your pattern as well, £29.99. Let's have a look at the website. We've got another item for you, and this is 6 fat quarters for £14.99. And you've got your choice of colours. So this is the black with your floral designs in there. That one is your navy. Black and navy. They look very similar, but they are black or navy. There you go, yeah. Ah, there you go, very clear. Ah, yes, I see it now. Ah, thank you. Ah, thank you. Right. Let's all go down the Strand, have a banana. Let's all go to the seaside. Let's all go to the seaside, to the beach huts in our minds. Let's go to the windbreakers on the beach of Skegness. Let's go to the deck chairs up north on the Colombian coast. Where's Colombian coast? You know where I mean. Northumbria. Colombia. It's been a long morning. But let's think about seaside. These are great. So, stripes, obviously, in different colours. £24.99. You get all 5. So you've got, it's nice strawberry red. Nice strawberry red. Let's show you the size that you're getting. And these are metre pieces. Oh, look at that. That is lovely. It's, yeah, it could be, where's Wally? It could be Dennis the Menace had black red. Bully Beef. What did Bully Beef have? Do you remember Bully Beef? Bully Beef. Was he blue and white? He was the dandy, I think, Bully Beef. Bully Beef, I think he was the dandy, on the back of the dandy. No, Bully Beef was the bully, you know, red and yellow Bully Beef. The cowboy was thingy Sam. Not cowboy, wasn't Cowboy Sam. Because he used to eat the pies, didn't he, with horns coming out and the big steaks. And he had a huge in fact, it reminds me of Andy, our director. He's got a big chin. Not that Andy's got a big chin that comes down like that, but you know, I could see him as Cowboy. What was his name? What was his name? He was in the Dandy. Other comics are available, but you know, he was in the Dandy. Who? It wasn't Space Andy. Dandy the comic. Desperate Dan, of course it was. And then there was Billy Whiz. Do you remember Billy Whiz? He used to run through the raindrops. Do you see what we're talking about now when it comes to looking at fabric? Desperate Dan. It is Andy. Go and have a look at Desperate Dan. That's our Andy. Billy Whiz is our Matt. Billy Whiz is Matt, definitely. Billy Whiz he never used to get wet. He used to run through the raindrops, and I still do that today. And then there was what was the little people in the head? Yes, there was people operating in the head. What were they called? The numbskulls. The numbskulls. And they used to sit inside people's heads. And they still do. They're in here. I know we're digressing, but it's happy hour. And they used to sit, and they used to move different levers, and they would move you around like this. You had all these people in your head. Beryl the Peril. She was great. Now, was Beryl the Peril, was she the one that never used to want to get out of bed? Or was there was Beryl the Peril, what was the... Oh, Jane, if you're watching, I know, email in. Beryl the Peril. Who was the other one? Beryl the Peril, what was the other one? What was the other girl? Beryl the Peril was really naughty. And then there was Minnie the Minx, that's it. Beryl the Peril and Minnie the Minx. That's Leonie. It is. Minnie the Minx, that's Leonie. Beryl the Peril is probably me. Put a pair of roller skates on her to try and get her out of bed. Her dad used to do that. Do you remember? He used to get one leg out of the bed. Get up, Beryl. And then he used to put roller skates on her to push her out of the bed, and she'd never wake up. Oh, that's just from a red and white bit of fabric. Wow, what we're going to get from blue and white. Oh, Leicester... Oh, no. Actually, it's 4 years ago to the day that we lifted the trophy of the Premier League. So here's your blue and white. Again, great fabric to make and create. I think these would look lovely as cushions in the garden. Which would look really nice if you've got some garden chairs or some blinds. You've got your green and white, you've got your pink and white, and you've got your, what colour are we calling that? Like a mauve. Like a mauve and white. So all 5. Many stories to boot as you get these home and get them out. £24.99, saving £15. The Bash Street Kids, remember them? Plug and the Bash Street Kids. I'm in the Dennis and Menace fan club, you know. Yeah, with old Ganasha. Right, next up, you've got your ginghams. You've got 2 colour options. You've got your bright or your pastels. I'm thinking it's like that. There's 5 in each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So your pastels include your yellow, your pinks, your greens, lovely dusky pink there, and your grey. And then the brights that we've got, well, they're brights, but you've also got black included. So your brights would be your red, you've got your pink in there, your bright blue, and then that's accompanied by the black and your deeper blue just there. £24.99 for all 100% cotton. You've got your brights and you've got your pastels. Your choice, you decide. £24.99, saving £15 for this hour and this hour only. The price of everything is going back up at the top of the hour. 044568. Now we've got some more items. We've got some ditzy floral fabrics. These are on a pick and mix for you. Love a good old ditzy floral. I'd go for the hot pink. Yeah. I'd go for the grey. There you go, that's the 2 I'd have. But because it's £9.99, if you go for 4 pick and mixes, which would be £39.96, something like that, you will get one of the pick and mixes for free, so you'd only be paying for 3, if that makes sense. I do need to tell you that, it's part of the deal. And sometimes when you're stocking up with your fabrics, when you get them home, you think, why didn't Janice tell me about that 4 for 3 deal? How about becoming a Freedom member? That's where you don't pay for any P&P, and there's some great discounts as well. Well, here's the lovely Alex to tell you more. Hello, everyone.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Yeah, it certainly is. Do you know what? You know what? I would love to get in touch with those ladies in that video. If you're watching and you are one of those lovely ladies that commented about Freedom membership, email in or message me, Janice Phillips on Hochanda TV. That's my Facebook page. Whilst you're there, give me a like. God, I'm trying to get past 3,000. I think I need another 38, something like that. I'd love it. I would love it. I'd love it if I reached that. It'd be really nice. But anyway, I'd love to get in touch with those ladies. I'd love to know what they're up to now, because we see them here every day, several times when we play that video out, and we all feel like we know you. We all feel like we know you, but we don't. So I'd love to put names to those faces. If you're watching right now and it's you, email in studio@hochanda.com and send a picture of yourself and just say, yes, you can show it on TV, and tell us what your name is, because we really do think we know you. We don't know where you live, don't worry, but we think we know you. Right, we don't want to know where you live. You don't have to tell us where you live, we just want to know who you are. Right, £11 for your brushed cotton. We'll start with the butterfly. It's a big piece as well. It's 2 metres by 44 inches. A very large piece of fabric. Brushed cotton. We don't recommend it for children's pyjamas, but you could use this for a snuggle blanket. You could use this for a bag. You could use this for a dog bed if you want to. Lots of different ideas. A nice quilt, for example, for yourself. Nice cosy cushions. Beautiful colours in here that you can match up with some other colours that you've got. You've got some corals and pinks, and like a strawberry red in there. You've got lovely butterflies with white surrounds. What's nice about this, you've got different types of butterflies, so it almost looks like flowers when you look at them, and then you see the butterflies. Beautiful. 515675 is your item number. That's for your butterflies. 3/4 of the stock is gone. 3/4 of your kaleidoscope of butterflies is gone. And then you've got your grey floral. This is just hanging on. It's limited stock. I think these are poppies, everyone. Poppies or cornflowers. I think it might be cornflowers, you know. Might be cornflowers. But what's nice about this, if you get your threads when you get them home, you could highlight some of the leaves in here, which would look really nice and be quite adventurous as well. Think beyond soft crafts. Use them for your mixed media projects as well if you want to, maybe to cover one of your journals, and then you could stitch into that if you wanted to. It's only £11, and if you like it, if you love it, it's limited stock. 906351. Your giraffe, love this. Your Tower of Giraffes, fabulous fabric this is. If you, do you know what I like about this? When you see it from there, the giraffes really stand out, don't they? But when you see it close up, you've also got this pattern in the background. So it's one of those, it's almost like the magic eye. When you're up close, you see all of these different details that are in there. But when you see it from a distance, look at that. See how the giraffes really pop out, and that's what you see. And then the background just looks like a really nice grey hue. Love that one. 380680, 2 metres by 44 inches. 70% of the stock has gone. 70% has gone. Now, slowly approach the sloth. Give it a slow and steady stroke. And it's limited stock. Look at that. There he is. Oh, there she is, hanging on. How do they not fall out of the tree when they fall asleep? I think they've got big. I think they have. They've got claws, and they may interlink like that over the branch. Don't try it at home. They do it really well, and then they fall asleep. Oh, I could so have done that this morning. You know when you wake. What is it with waking up and just wanting to go to sleep? I actually wake up and then I want to go to sleep, especially at 4 o'clock in the morning. And you're like, 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. It won't take me long to dry my hair, forgetting my hair's growing. Anywho's, that's your slow. You sloth, you slow, you sloth, him, her, there. Limited stock, £11. Let's have a look at the website. This is where you can go to see all the other products we've got on the show. Oh, the hot air balloon, very busy for that, £9.99. 1 metre by 44 inches wide. We're busy. Also busy for your ditzy florals as well. You can find those on the website. Have a look at the 5-star reviews for your Fabric Freedom Celtic quilting fabric pack. That's also 100% cotton. Lovely finish to that. You get a pattern. Your Fabric Freedom ginghams. 100% cotton on those. They're popular. They're always popular. They're very British, aren't they, gingham? I think, anyway. Very British. And if they were to remind me of a film, they would remind me of Summer Holiday with Cliff Richard. And I was going to say Omar Sharif, but he wasn't in it. It was Una Stumps. Uma Stumps. Una Stumps. Aunt Sally and Wurzel Gummidge, they were my favourite. The best scene ever. Wurzel Gummidge and Aunt Sally in the cake shop. And Wurzel Gummidge asks Aunt Sally to marry him. And she looks at him and says, I wouldn't marry a dirty old scarecrow like you. And then they just proceeded to eat cake and then throw it around the shop. It was fantastic. It was brilliant. Brilliant. Wurzel Gummidge, those were the days. This is what we had as kids, Wurzel Gummidge. Anyway, let's have a look at some steampunk balloons. Loved Wurzel Gummidge. Now he used to change his heads. Not so keen on the new Wurzel Gummidge. You can't beat the original. Right, what we've got here is a fabulous piece of fabric with your balloons on. We were talking earlier on how you could fussy cut around the balloons. You could use these with your mixed media projects. You could use this as a cushion, as a notice board. You could use this for upholstery on your chairs as well. I think that would look absolutely fantastic. On the selvage, you've got the colourway. Your different colours on there, so you can match this up with other fabrics. Maybe some of the fabrics that we've got on the show. And you can match it up with your cottons as well. Superb, love that. So if you wanted to highlight maybe the blue, you could have a denim blue on the back of a cushion, or you could have a denim blue going around the outside. That would highlight the blue. You've also got the lovely browns in there as well, that rust colour. So you could add that to your designs and highlight it. Superb. Busy, busy, busy for that one, £9.99. If you want to go for 4 of those, you'll only be paying for 3 because you get the least expensive 4 free in the event. Because they're all the same price, you'll get 1 for free. Good deal, isn't it? Just fold that up. Pop that back. Right, moving on. The Celting quilt. Oh, easy for you to say. The Celting quilting, the Celting steady. The Celtic quilting bundles we got for you. It's a bundle and the Celtic, and you can quilt with them. We've got 3 colour options. The blue is still in the lead. Over half the stock has gone. Over half the stock of the blue has gone. You've got various different panels and you've got a pattern as well to make the quilt. You've got the gold, which is just there, very regal, the gold. And you've also got the red as well, which has got lovely blacks in there and golds. £29.99, saving £22. Choose from the blue, the gold or the red, and you also get the pattern as well to make the quilt. 489310 is your item number. This is the website where you can head to. And in the website you can see the Ditsy florals and the other items in the pick and mix that we've got. We're very busy for the Ditsy florals. I'm going to go for 2 different colours now. I'm going to go for the turquoise and the purple. The turquoise and the purple. And perfect. And you can pop those on. And you can pop those on into your basket, and then you can check on out if you want to. Right, I'm going to tell you about some 7-day savers next. These were launched at 8 o'clock today. 8 o'clock today. We've got some great masking tape for you. 3, 6, 9 rolls of 10 rolls. Not 9. 3, 6. Yeah. Yeah, you get 10. You get 10 rolls, and it's masking tape, good quality, good colour as well, so it's easily recognisable. You get 10 metres on each. There you go. So you've got your little blue paper there, see through. There you go. Just wanted to show you that. What I like about masking paper as well, easy to tear, isn't it? Easy to tear. Let's just have a go with this because it's always good to see. Let's get that little blue tag and pop that back. 7-day savers means it's going to be at a discounted price for 7 days. £11.99 gets you 10 of your masking tape. Yeah, I just wanted to try it on the paper actually. So if you're using this for your die cuts to go through your die cutting machines, you can place that on because it's low tack. You can peel that off as well. If you want to get rid of some of the tackiness, you can just put it on your skin, as Matthew Palmer does, gets rid of some of your tackiness, and you can just place that on there. It's also great when you're doing your pictures, your watercolour pictures, for example. I've got some card here. I know a lot of you know this, but when you're doing your paintings, watercolours or anything like that, you can get a strip, take the tack off, you don't want it too tacky, and place it across like so. And then you'll paint your scene, you do what you need to do, and then when you peel that off, you've got that lovely crisp edge to it. So that is your masking tape. Busy for that, busy for that. You get 10 rolls. It's only £11.99, and you get 10 metres, and it's 19 mil in width, if you need to know. Another 7-day saver that we've got you is the Super Smooth white card. Super Smooth white card, excellent for stamping. Excellent for stamping. You've got 150 sheets, and it's 300 GSM. 200 GSM, 250 and 300 GSM. 150 sheets in total, A4 in size. You can cut this down if you want to. So I guess it's going to be 50 of each, but perfect for stamping. Super Smooth card. That delivered to you if you're a Freedom member. You're not paying any P&P. It's only £9.99. Something else we've got for you as well. Mill Shop Online, small fabric. Here we go. They're half-metre pieces. They're 100% cotton, and it's called the Regal design. These are gorgeous. Oh, yes, yes. Beautiful. Regal design to your fabrics. 7-day saver, £9.99. Half a metre by 54 inches. So it's a great deal. 381431 is your item number. Love those. You can see more of the 7-day savers on the website. There they are. Plenty for you to choose from, and they are reduced for 7 days. Those rainbows, by the way, you've got thank you and you've got the rainbows. These are perfect at the moment and beyond, really. Crafty Devils, MDF standing and hanging. So you get two of the rainbows with the clouds. And you get 2 hearts. It's the rainbows with the hearts. Oh yeah, I've not seen the ones with the hearts yet. Oh, that's lovely. £11.99 for those. If you want to buy more than one set, you're more than welcome to do so, because it might be a crafty project that you and the kids and maybe your neighbours' kids want to do. You can drop them round safely to their doors. Right, we're carrying on with the happy hour. The happy hour ends at 10 o'clock today, but the happiness doesn't end at 10. The happiness continues throughout the day. But with your happy hour, we've got prices reduced for this hour and this hour only. So let's have a look at your Scandi floral quilt that you can make. You've got a design on the front just there. Design on the back that allows you to get into the nitty-gritty of the blocks. So you can put those blocks together and make that quilt. And you've got all the fabrics as well for £29.99, saving £22. 007 596. And you'll see with your florals and your designs of Scandi how lovely they are. So you might be able to pick up some of the colours from this into that, from the white into that, from your mauve into that, and from your lovely mustardy colour into that. So they all match and they look fantastic, although they're different patterns. They're small patterns as well, and as you see on that one, they're rows of houses. I didn't notice that before. No, they're not. The flowers. Janice, you need your glasses. Let me pick it and turn it. I thought it was beech huts, but let's turn it the right way. They're actually tulips. Flowers. But you know what? I like them as the beech huts. The other way round. If I just turn that the other way round, that's what we saw first of all. Little beech huts. So it could be with little chimneys. Could be whatever you want. £29.99, 007 596 is your item number for those. Oh, should we go back to the stripes and think about comics again? We've only got about 2.5 minutes left. These are your stripes. We've got your red and white stripe, nice strawberry red. You've got your blue and white. You've got your pink and white. You've got your green and white. Spearmint gum. Do you remember those sweets? Pacers. Other sweets are available like opal fruits and fruit salads. But yeah, Pacers. Do you remember those? Spearmint and peppermint they're available in. I think it was blue and green or light green and dark green. And you've got your mauve and white just there. Crisp, clean, lovely, great for the summer, great for bean bags, great for cushions, great for your chairs, great for maybe some serviettes for a picnic. We will be able to go on picnics, £24.99. Now, we've had an email from Cheryl. Cheryl used to like spangles and toffos. Toffos, yes! You could, do you know what? Yeah, I used to eat a toffer and it'd be like, you do your own dentistry doing that. And spangles. Oh, I used to put spangles in your mouth and tingle, wouldn't they? They'd be like, oh, tingly tangly. So thanks for that memory. Carol's also emailed in. Carol loves Hochanda, and she says her retro sweets are rhubarb and custard. Yeah, they were half red and half yellow. Rhubarb and custard. But on some of those sweets, you used to cut your tongue, didn't you? Because they used to go all splintery, especially your chocolate limes. They should come with a warning. Chocolate limes, oh, mind you, Andy likes them. If I dare, I'll go and buy you some, if they still exist anywhere. Yeah, there's the old sweet shops. I think, there was one in Leicester, but anyway. This is a happy hour, so all the deals will be going back up from where they came. We've got 45 seconds left of the show, but you've still got about 5 minutes left to buy at the prices you see. In the event, the VE event, which ends at 6 p.m. on the 11th of May, which is Monday, which is also on Molly's birthday. Floor manager Molly. It's her birthday tomorrow, so happy birthday for tomorrow. What was I saying? Oh yes, it's a 4 for 3 deal. You buy any 4 items in the hour, you get the least expensive for free. We've still got another fantastic show coming up and many more shows after that. We're live until 9 o'clock here on Hochanda. I've got one more show with you, and then we've got the lovely Catherine for the next 4 hours after that. Right, fancy some stamp soup? Oh, yeah, that will warm you up. Polka Doodles is up next, Daisy Chain Designs after that, and back to the One Day Special.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
I feel like I need to stand up straight to get my posture right for that one. A very good morning to you. I hope you're well, everybody, and I hope you are enjoying Hochanda. My name is Janice. It's great to have your company, as always, and it's great to have the company of Polka Doodles as well. We're going to be talking to Nikki from Polka Doodles in a few moments' time, but we need to tell you about Stamp Soup. If you've never seen Stamp Soup, and there are many, many collectors out there, so I do need to get that in pretty quick, so I know we're going to be busy. Stamp Soup is all about you being the designer. It's about you taking those stamps and combining them however you want to, creating whatever you desire. I've used some of the stamps from Stamp Soup and it is amazing what you can do. You start off with one of them and then you add another, and then if you've got a fine liner pen you might want to add a little bit of detail, and then when you look back you think to yourself, I've done that, and it really is amazing. And Nikki Hall herself is such a wonderful designer and always brings you innovative products so that you can be, oh, there you go, was doing so well, so that you can be the artist. Now, I did that because maybe Nikki was channeling me and said, show that lovely sample. So let me just bring this in. Nikki's very, very proud of this particular sample. If you take a look at that, how amazing is that? Now that's been made up with the stamps in the collection. That's been made up with your stamps from the collection. That really is incredible. And you will be able to do that, very, very similar to that, when you get these home. So let's have a look at the images that you've got on here. So you can see you've got your different elements that can be anything to you, or you can use the wonderful stamps here to build and create those faces. So you've got your eye there, you've got your nose just there, and you've got your different doodles as well. Now with the stamp collection we are talking about making and creating your own designs, and the world really is your oyster when you take these out. It's all about value for money as well. Now when you buy some stamp sets, that's all you can do with them, stamp them out, and it's a flower, for example. When we've got Stamp Soup, it could be a flower, it could be a bee, it could be anything you want it to be. And it's about getting the stamps out, placing them down on the paper and just seeing what you make and create. There's no right and there's no wrong, and that's why we love Stamp Soup and the collection of stamps put together, drawn by Nikki as well. Wonderful artist, love doodling, but I can't do it as good as Nikki. But now with the stamps I can stamp away the doodles and make and create some lovely designs. And of course, that's going to inspire me to maybe pick up some pens and start to doodle away. Isn't that lovely? And it's about the use of colours as well, so that when you've got the stamps and you add your colour, making and creating some excellent designs. So with your Stamp Soup Garden Surprise collection, you've got your Garden Glory surprise, and you've got 54 stamps in total. 54 stamps. On the actual packaging itself, can I just grab, I'm going to place this black card behind the stamp so you can still see the stamps. But what's really nice is that on the back you've got some examples of what you can create. So that stamp set there, if I bring that down, you can see you've got your different elements. Well, you could create a butterfly, you can create flowers, you can create a bird, but you'll notice there's no bird within that particular stamp set because you create it, you make it from the shapes, from the doodles that are there. Let's grab the other one and show you. So let's place that back under there, and then let's place that on there and show you the inspiration for that stamp set. And this is the one that you can make and create those beautiful faces from. So you'll see in there you've got that large eye. Now that eye can be blue, it can be green, it can be pink, it can be orange, it doesn't matter. But what you're doing is creating these wonderful faces and using your colouring techniques as well. Now you don't have to add those eyes to a face, you could just add those eyes, because then you've got that lovely mysterious element of just having eyes on your project. Or how about those eyes being flowers? So your eyes are the centre to the flowers, and then maybe you could doodle some petals on the top. How about those eyes being wheels to a car? I know, it sounds crazy, but it's not. That's what the recipe of Stamp Soup is all about. You choose the recipe to create, and that's where Stamp Soup comes from. Oh my goodness, 10% of the collection has gone already. We knew this was going to be busy. We did get a lot of stock in for this, but I'm telling you now, it's already flying, and 10% of the stock has gone. £13.98, saving £4. Remember, we've got VE event. So if you see 4 items you want on the show, this is classed as 1 item, everybody. You will get the 4th item, which is the least expensive, for free. It's a great deal, isn't it? You might want the next set. Let's take a look at this one. This is lavender tea and lemonade fizz, with that sentiment of hello. We're going to drop that price for you because we've got a great price to create and make some wonderful designs in here. Now, I may have showed you some of the samples which go along with this particular stamp set, so apologies if so. But what we've got here are some lovely designs on the back that you can make and create from this Stamp Soup selection. Lovely drawn and doodled by Nikki, but you can add detail to these if you want to. So here's some ideas of what you can make and create. And if I turn these around, you'll see the different ways that you can get in touch with Polka Doodles, and of course the different things that you can make and create. So let's just pick this up to show you. That's the design there. £13.98. Isn't that that's a bargain for 37 stamps that really will give you endless pieces of artwork, because we're not talking about a set of stamps here that do one thing. We're not talking about a set of stamps that will do 2 things. It'll just keep going and going and going. And the different combinations that you will have with all of those stamps, you will never run out of ideas. In fact, you'll be inspired time and time again. 374593 is your item number. If you want to go for your garden surprise collection, this is your lavender tea and your lemonade fizz. Oh, sounds lovely, doesn't it, already? Now, we've got lovely Nikki Hall joining us on Skype, and I can see her there in the monitor. We're just getting that ready. We're just getting you ready, Nikki, and then we'll put you on the larger screen. So we'll be talking to Nikki about her collections. But if you do want to get hold of these, We knew it was going to be busy. Pop them into your basket, make sure you check out, make sure they're yours. You can see the other items that we've got available for you on the website, because we've got some gorgeous card available to you, which I think would work perfectly if you're going with the stamps, because that could be the inside of your card. You could stamp over that as well. So we've got many, many collections for you. Now you've got 20 sheets available for you, and it's £16.99, and this is for your watercoloured card. Stamping on here, superb, because what you've got is that lovely smooth finish, but then when you add your watercolours here, you can drag the colours out, and then you can make some wonderful designs with that. So £16.99, 20 sheets included. I think Nikki's ready. I think we've got her right here. Good morning, Nikki.
Good morning. Hi.
How are you?
I am great, thank you. I'm so excited.
We're really excited as well. Now, I must tell people at home there's a slight delay in our Skype call, but that's fine. It's like the Eurovision Song Contest. It's lovely. Nikki, I was so super excited to hear that we had the show today. I'm a big fan of yours. You know that. I love your artwork. I've used your stamps as well and surprised myself of the different designs that I can make and create. But can we tell people at home about Stamp Soup and the ideology behind it?
Oh, thank you, Janice. Yeah, basically, Stamp Soup, we designed this a few years ago now, about 4 or 5 years ago, and the whole purpose of Stamp Soup is that I really wanted to give everyone kind of a learning tool. So as a designer, I think sometimes I look at things slightly differently to a normal crafter out there. And when I kind of look at things, I always look at things in terms of the shape that they are and what I can actually create with that. And every product that I design, I actually want it to have multiple uses. So if I look at something and I try and use it in different ways and I can't, usually we don't actually proceed with that. So the whole idea of Stamp Soup is that it's giving you stamp designs that are really versatile, that you can use in a myriad of different ways, that's easy, but also, this sounds like a contradiction, but it's easy, but it's also slightly challenging at the same time. So it's really about teaching you to look at things slightly differently. And it also means that we can give you amazing value for money, because instead of giving you a set of stamps and you might have, say, 6 flowers in that set, we're actually giving you potentially hundreds and hundreds of different stamps in one set, which is just impossible. So the value is amazing, and it's just a fantastic, exciting way to stamp, because every single time you actually will create something different and something new. I'm using, stamp sets that we've had for 4 years, and I still create something new today that I didn't do 4 years ago. And to me, I think that's a really exciting concept.
Yeah, it certainly is. It's limitless. It really is. It's incredible. We're just showing you a sample now on screen, Nikki, of using watercolours as well in the background. That's why I love your stamps, because we've got that sketchy doodle finish to them and those lovely crisp black lines or whatever colour you're stamping in. To use watercolours as well in the background really does highlight the images, but adds a cartoon style feel to it.
Yeah, it does, and that's why Stamp Soup works, and why I designed that sketchy feel, because it means that every single design is slightly forgiving, and it's about coupling things together. So, for instance, there you have the pink and the blue bird, but they're actually a petal, but they're also a leaf. They could, if you actually turn them upright, they can be toadstools. They can be trees. All you've got to do is colour them different ways. There's a cute little sample that I've got here with me. I didn't get a chance to send you everything. But if I can I just show you a couple of extra samples?
Yeah,
Janice?
I think we can. Yeah, we'll put you full screen. We'll take me away, and we'll see your samples.
So basically, here, this is what I'm saying. So that same stamp here. Oops, where am I? Over here. Oh, I'm the wrong way.
Oh,
the
I
delay
see.
is confusing me. So look, we've got a little cat, and that's actually the same stamp there that you're using with the birds. And all I did was I actually stamped it twice and over-stamped it. And every single thing on here is actually a stamp in one of the sets.
Wow.
So, you know, I mean, it's a bit of a strange looking cat, but he's there, you know. And I kind of did this because I really wanted to show you that, you know, a flower can be an animal, it can be lots and lots of different things.
I love that. Well, I've just got the stamp now. I'm just placing it over the bird so you can see. But yes, using it like that and using it on repeat, that would make an incredible flower.
Yeah.
A large flower. But yes, using it like that for a cat, or you could just turn that into a little quirky creature. All sorts of different. Oh, I want to start playing now, Nikki. I want to stamp. I want to stamp in pad and start playing. Oh, let's have a look. Oh my, look at that. And that's all from the stamps.
So again, it's the same stamp. So this time with a couple of others, but the head and the body is actually the same stamp again. So, you know, it's really, really funky.
That is absolutely incredible. I love that. I really do. I remember doing a show with your stamps with Lou Sims, and I kept on looking as she was demonstrating, and she said, "You want to go, don't you?" And I went, "Yeah," because when you see somebody use them, you're thinking, "Oh, but it might make that," and go on, have a go. And I did, and I was making squirrels out of it, toadstools. I also made a snail, and it was all out of the same stamp. And I was like, this is amazing. Then I made plant pots and chimneys and clouds and houses. So like you say, it is limitless. But what it does, I think, Nikki, is bring out the creativity in the individual.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. When I said before, it's challenging, but in a really creative way, and it's very easy to do. The one thing I would say is, you know, if you feel a little bit daunted, then just get some paper in front of you, just some scrap paper, and just stamp. Just start to stamp. It's no good just sitting there looking at them and thinking, oh, what is this going to be? Sometimes it's not until you actually start stamping and actually moving the images around, move the stamp around, turn it upside down, turn it left, turn it right, join it with other things, and that's really when the creativity really, really starts. And very often I find that you know, when we start making the samples and start actually putting together the demos, and I know Lou does this as well, because we both end up, you know, kind of a couple of, you know, maybe a couple of hours in, and we end up actually Skyping each other and saying, what have you come up with? And that, you know, it always amazes us that we're completely on different tangents. And very often it's the stuff that we make at the end of that process that we actually love the most. And it's because we've been playing with them for a couple of hours, and that's when we really get into it, and, you know, the whole creativity really, really comes out. But anyone can do this. It's not difficult. The one thing I would say is just make yourself some little masks with the sticky notes for the main stamps, so that you can overstamp. You know, do a few together, you know, and then the world's your oyster with it, because like you say, the only limit is your own imagination. There are no limits with this.
Yeah, there are no limits. I love that. Thank you so much for taking time to talk to us today and bringing us such an amazing range that's going to provide so much value, so much inspiration and fun. So thanks, Nikki. Thank you very much. We'll see you later. Bye-bye. We'll see you in the demos.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, lovely Nikki Hall, such a talented lady, and bringing you fun, versatility, value for money. £13.98. But nearly 45% of the stock has gone for your stamp soup. There are collectors of stamp soup because they know the versatility and value for money that you are getting. have fun with these particular stamps to give you so much inspiration for making and creating. Start stamping, start seeing, start colouring, start making. 939036. We've got some great demonstrations coming up for you as well, so you'll get that inspiration of what you can make and create. So if you've got yourself a cup of tea, make sure you check out your baskets though, because now we're going to see what you can do with them.
Hi everybody, I'm so excited to be here with you, bringing you this video from the craft studio here at Polka Doodles, and I'm even more excited that we've got some brand new products for you today. So this is our latest stamp soup collection. Now, die-hard Polka Doodles fans out there will know that stamp soup is a range that we kind of produce not that often, but maybe a couple of times a year. And stamp soup is basically called soup because we're giving you all of the ingredients to make your own recipe. So it's all about creating your own craft recipe and your own stamping recipe. Now, the thing that I absolutely adore about stamp soup is that when I actually design these stamps, I can't, they're not just thrown together. I do have a grand plan to give you some basic ideas of what you're going to make with these. But the fantastic thing is that when these actually get into crafty hands and into your hands, you all make completely different things to what I originally envisaged. And that, to me, as an artist, is just the best thing that can possibly ever happen. So let's take a little look around these two sets. So this is your main item. So you're going to actually get these two sets, and we have Stamp Soup Surprise, which is this one, and you then also have the Garden Glory, which is this one. Now, we've actually, or I've given you all of these kind of coloured images on the front, and this is really as inspiration. You really need to take a look at these because it will help you get started. If you've never seen these before, basically it's a completely unique concept to Polka Doodles, and I kind of invented these back in 2016, I think it was the first ones we brought out. And basically the idea is that you actually, instead of giving you a flower stamp, we're actually giving you elements that make your own flowers. So you would be able to take, for instance, this stamp here, which actually looks like a heart, can actually be a leaf, or it can be a petal, or it can be whatever you want it to be. Everybody sees things differently. So again, here, we've got this great shape here, which again can either be like a leaf or a petal, but also if you actually put a stem on it, you could start thinking, well, that could be actually a tree, or it could be a toadstool. And all of these stamps have multiple uses. There isn't one single stamp in here that can only be used for one thing. So I've actually, just to sort of give you a little intro, I wanted to really explain to you what you're going to be able to create. So if I just take those out of the way for a second, I actually made this little board up for you to just give you some inspiration to hopefully show you what I'm talking about. So for instance, let me see. Okay, so on this set, which is the Garden Glory, we have this lovely leaf stamp, and you can see here the actual inlay, the acetate here is actually pre-coloured as well, so it kind of gives you a bit of a guide. So this is kind of drawn as a leaf or a petal. So I took that stamp, and look here, if you actually stamp that out as it is, that's what it comes out like. But then what happens is, if you actually add a little circle, and you have all of these little circles in the sets, so in both sets you've got lots of different circles. Circles are my thing. Circles are the most useful thing that you can have in a stamp set, in my opinion. So I kind of made a little flower center here, and then I've actually taken that stamp and stamped all around the outer edge, and I get this amazing flower, and it's stunning. So now I've gone from having a leaf to the flower. Now, the one thing I would say is, if I was going to actually make this up, I wouldn't use that leaf with that flower, because
you know, you want to have a different style of leaf to go with your flower. And then that kind of goes on to something else. So then it becomes butterfly wings as well. So I just stamped them together, and then I actually took one of the other stamps, which is, where's that one? This one here, okay. So I took this stamp, and again, this one could easily be a toadstool. It can be a leaf, it can be a butterfly wing, it can be lots of different things. And look, I've made a butterfly. And even these antennae here for the butterflies are actually in the set of stamps for you here. So all I did was I actually crinkled that stamp. So if I just show you quickly, that's like a line stamp, which can also be a flower stem, or it can be lots of different things. But what I actually did was on your block, because with lines, my block needs cleaning a bit, but you can actually just pinch it. You're not going to damage it just by kind of pinching it together. And all I did was I literally inked it and then kind of did a V with it, and then stamped the actual antennae and did it like that. It's not wanting to do it today, but I think it's my block that's a bit greasy. So moving on. So then we also took the same leaf again, and we made it into a double leaf. So then you can start to actually create some foliage. So that same stamp here, look, which was the one that's the smaller butterfly wing that we just showed you, that then, if you do the same with that, look at the flower that creates. And then that can become the big butterfly wings, whereas over here it's the small ones. And now we've actually swapped a different stamp in to create a completely different butterfly. And this is what I was talking about with this toadstool. So also in here, we also have these great stems here. So this is a border, it can be a flower stem, it can be whatever you want it to be. I'll show you some cool things with that later. But this is that one. So you've got a big thick one, and then you've got a thinner one here. So this is the toadstool. And then look, when we actually start to bulk those stamps together, that would make an amazing, I think, 4-leaf clover. Although also you could make a 4-leaf clover with some of the hearts that are actually in the sets. You've got 2 different hearts in these sets, so they make amazing 4-leaf clovers. So if you wanted to do something like a good look card, that would be great. So then that same, we've used again the same flower center. So look, now the flower center even has multi-purpose. So if you start actually blocking those together, they can become berries and flowers. And look what happens. So again, this long stem, that's actually that same line stamp, look, and I made it a really tall flower. So I actually just stamped it twice and then did it down the other side to actually create a really tall stem. And look, now you start to build up kind of like a hyacinth type flower. And then here I've kind of added one of the other stamps to create a different kind of leaf. So this is what I was saying before, is I would go for maybe this leaf with this flower rather than using the same stamp to create the leaf and the petals, because it's kind of going to look a little bit strange. And then going on further, you're getting the gist now. So we've got other stamps in here. So we've got a different little center, a little circle, smaller petals, and that again is the same one that was the butterfly. And we're kind of bulking these together, completely different flowers, completely different butterfly. And then look what happens. You also have all of these tiny little stamps in here. So some of these little tiny ones, and you kind of look at them and you think, what the heck is that? And why is that in there? Like for instance here, so you've got a little tiny thing that looks a bit like a triangle. Hope you can see that. And that I kind of put in there so that it could be a beak. So look, we've got suddenly turned that flower petal into a little bird. And he's got a little beak, and all you've got to do is draw 2 legs on. And then that also becomes leaves. You could also make it into a bow. So just to kind of give you a look at some other things that you can create, which are moving on from just doing flowers, because I really want you to think about outside of the box. You know, because there are no limits to what you can create here. It's all about your own imagination. And what I always say to people, and what people say back to me once they've tried this system, is that it really opens your eyes and it opens out your crafting. And it's one of those things that's so easy to do, but it also challenges you, because it challenges you to look at everything differently. So look, again, here we've got that same petal, that lovely big petal, which makes amazing flowers. So look, the same principle. Look at the size of this. It's beautiful. And you'll see this again in my demo coming up. And then look, it creates a fantastic toadstool. But all you've got to do is colour it differently. And look, it's a tree. Or colour it differently again. And in the set here, we also have a little square here. And actually, from me designing this until I actually got the stamps, when I got the stamps back, I kind of went, why did I put a square in there? And every single stamp in these sets has a purpose. So it's kind of like a jigsaw and like a puzzle, and you just have to find the purpose of that. And the purpose of it is in your own imagination and whatever you want it to be. So now it's a hot air balloon, and all I literally did was just draw 2 lines. And then here we've got another butterfly. Look what happens here. So here, what I actually did was I actually stamped. Let me just grab the stamp very quickly and show you. So I actually took my stamp and stamped it that way. So I stamped it there, and then I just literally rotated it and stamped it there. And look what happens. You get like a little fab owl. Now, you might not have seen that, or you might have seen that right away. You know, or you might see something else. I also saw a little cat in there as well, and I've actually been making cats. So if I just show you, this is kind of a bit of a freaky cat, but you know, here, look at this. So I just kind of did the little cat's face, and then I put in some paws on, which are in the set. It's a whole stamp, his little paws. And then I used that big, the big stripy border here. I actually made that into his tail, and I actually added some swirls because you've got some swirly bits, and I even made the wall. Every single thing on here is in your sets. So, you know, it is about what you create. So even his eyes and everything, the only thing on here that I hand drew was I actually made his eyelids. So I just drew 2 lines here across his eyelid, but even his little nose is there. His little cheeks are actually in there as well. And I know it's kind of like a little bit far out there, but I just really wanted to show you that you have to think outside the box and just play. Have a really good go. Get some card or some paper, just some scrap paper like I've done here, and I really have a stamp. You kind of, I would say, you need maybe 10-15 minutes to really get in the flow, and you'll kind of, because I think those first 15 minutes you're actually really looking at the stamps and looking at both sets and thinking, okay, what else is there in here and everything else. And it isn't until you actually start putting the ink on the stamps and stamping them on the paper that you realize what there actually is that you can create. And if I just show you the front packaging, we've got birds on here, we've got lots of different things. And in my demo, look at her. In my demo coming up next, I'm going to actually show you this and this and this. Okay, so I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, yes, and this is what we're going to see in a minute's time. I just wanted to show you this because it's amazing, isn't it? When you think that you can create something like this from the same stamp set that you create something like that. It really is incredible. And that stamp to create the owl also was used to create the 2 birds. You see where we're going with this? Endless possibilities. 939036 is your item number if you want to get hold of your Garden Glory and surprise. But 70% of the stock has gone. Now, we're meant to have another show at 2 o'clock. I don't know about that. We'll have to see. We are busy. We're in the midst of a 4 for 3 event, so if you're buying any 4 items, this class is 1 item, by the way, then you get the least expensive for free. Just quote VE 4 for 3. It's all part of the event. We've also got the lavender tea and the lemonade fizz. The lavender tea and lemonade fizz, but 70% of the stock has gone from this particular set. So take up the stamps, and pop them onto the paper. Start making, start creating, and you will be amazed at what you start to see. The idea with this is you start with your stamps, place them on the paper, and then see where you're going to go. Don't look at the stamps and think, what can I make out of that? Just pop them down onto the paper and let it evolve, let it evolve. I've played with Stamp Soup and I did exactly that. You just start to let those fantastic images to develop and start to grow. It really is a wonderful set to get hold of. 374593 is your item number, and you're saving £4 on this deal. It's only $13.98. Now we've also got the paper packs available for you. These are on a pick and mix. So you've got your fresh twist, your sweet treat, you've got your birthday daisy, your bright and beautiful blushing blooms and timeless rose. That was your butterfly daisy. So you choose any two, any three. You choose any three. I'll get there. Choose any three. Excellent value for money, $13.97. So it might be that you're going for the two stamp sets, if you want to, and two of the pick and mix. So you'll get the least expensive for free. It's an idea, just a thought. It's entirely up to you. Right, we've got another demonstration coming up now from Nikki, so you can get some more inspiration. And remember, we're going to be taking a look at this.
Okay, so let's get making something. So I've already got all my stamps that I'm going to use on my blocks. So I kind of like to, when I'm doing this, I like to get lots of all my acrylic blocks out, so that I can kind of see what I'm doing, and I get all the stamps next to me ready, again, so that I can see what I'm doing. I'm going to just use a bit of paper underneath there so you can kind of see them. Okay, so this is about an A5 piece of watercolour card. So I'm using the Bockingford watercolour card, which is available on the website. And today I'm actually going to use my Kuretake paints to actually colour this in, but I've already done that. I don't want to show you me colouring it in especially, because I want to get to the end of the demo. Luckily it's not too long. So the first thing that I'm going to do is I am going to take this stamp. So this, again, petal, could be a leaf, but in this case we're actually going to use it as an eye. So I'm going to use my VersaFine ink pad because it's nice and black and juicy, and I like using it because it dries quite quickly. So I'm just going to move it out of the way so I don't get too inky. You know what I'm like. So I'm going to just turn that over so it's clean to start with. So about halfway and in the middle, I'm just going to actually stamp that twice, and I'm just going to turn it round, and don't go too far apart. So you kind of probably want about half the size of the stamp space between the two. Okay, so we'll just stamp that down, and then I'm going to take this stamp, which is kind of like an eyeball. So this could be the center of a flower, it can just be like an accessory stamp, but on this occasion we're going to make it the actual eye itself. So I'm going to stamp that into the center, and obviously if you wanted, you could actually make it look a different way if you wanted. So you could actually go side to side to make it look like you know, have a bit of fun with it as well and play around. So I'm going to do it just straight on like this. So put that one to a side, and then we actually have a couple of different stamps. So we're going to go to our line stamps, and you're going to use these loads in these sets. So this one here kind of has two little lines coming off the end, and then this one is just like sort of a bit of an uneven line. So what I'm going to do is this one that's the uneven line, I'm just going to bend that very slightly so it kind of turns up at both sides. And in fact, actually, I'm not going to do that straight away. I'm going to take the other one, and what I'm going to do is we need to kind of create an eyebrow, but also we need to create an eyelid. And if you don't create the eyelid, it can kind of look a little bit strange. So I'm going to just stamp inside that eye and just create the eyelid. Okay, so going from, it doesn't quite fit the whole eye, but just kind of go to the outer edge and then stamp in and make it join, and it'll work perfectly. And then that same stamp we're actually going to use to create the eyebrow. Okay, and don't worry that it's different on each side. Nobody's eyebrows are the same anyway. Okay, so we've got a pair of eyes already. Now, the other thing that we're going to actually use here is this stamp. Now, this is a leaf, is a petal, but also is a mouth. Okay, so we're going to stamp that. Now, the positioning of the mouth is quite important. So what I would say is, if you can, she's got slightly slanted eyes there. There are little ones a little bit further up. So if you, let me try and give you some guidance. If you kind of think about, if you lay that same stamp in the middle of where the two eyes are, that way vertically, where the bottom of that stamp is roughly, so where the, let me take that off there, where the bottom of that petal is roughly where you want the mouth to be. If you go too far down, you can put it further down, but you get a completely distorted face, and you don't want to be too far up either. But basically, roughly about, I'm a little bit high there actually, so kind of roughly where the bottom of that is where you want your mouth. So we're just going to stamp that there, and you can see that that actually is going to make quite a nice face shape. And at the end of the day, if you get it wrong, don't worry about it, because it's just a bit of ink on a bit of paper. You can turn it over, you can cut it out, you can use it as practice, you know, do lots of different, you know, just try it again. So now what I'm going to do, again, this, in fact, I'm going to just use the line stamp. Okay. And I'm just going to come quite close up underneath the mouth. I'm just wondering, maybe I won't use that one. Yeah, I will. There's a couple of different things that you can do this several different ways. So she kind of looks like she's got a very wide chin here, but don't worry about that because it's going to disappear. And what we're going to do is we're going to use that same stamp and we're going to actually create her neckline. Okay. And there's certain things that you kind of need to get in place that will then start to make it look right. At the moment, it kind of can look a little bit weird, and it starts to look better once you've got a few different things in place. So I kind of still want to get a bit more of an eyelid going on here. So I'm going to create an extra eyelid, and you can see it actually lifts the eyes right up. If I just lift that up and show you close up where we're at. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is we have this really, really lovely flourish. Now, originally when I designed this, it was actually a flourish like this. And what I decided to do was to actually split those two stamps so that you had two completely separate stamps. But I still like using it together. So what we're going to do is start to create some hair and the side of her face. So, and this is why I'm saying don't worry too much about this chin. So we're going to literally come around the side of her face and then rotate. When you get up to where her fringe and everything would be, you want to rotate that and kind of change it around, make it different angles. Every time you do this, it's going to be different.
It really is amazing what you can do. And Nikki's right, every time you do it will be different each and every time. Now we've got some news for you. Unfortunately, we've sold out. We've sold out of your stamp soup. I told you it was going to be busy. When we say that, we really do mean it, to let you know at home that those decisions need to be made. So we've sold out of the Garden Surprise collection, Garden Glory and Surprise. 54 stamps gone, £13.98. So let's take a look at your next stamp set. And this is also limited stock, £13.98. This is your lavender tea and lemonade fizz. It's exactly the same way. You can start to build, you can start to invent those wonderful images. 2 samples here to show you, and a third one as well, of what you can create. It really is amazing. And each and every time they'll be totally different. Or if you keep your templates, you could do the same one. Maybe just write down the stamps that you're using on the side, and then maybe take a photograph of this so you know. So you can create it again if you want to. If somebody says, I love that design, I'd love a card like that, you could create it again. It's all about having fun, and it's about the limitless possibilities, but we're limited stock on this particular deal. £13.98. Now we've got Lou Sims with us on demonstration, and she's going to take you through using these stamps.
The release of stamps by Art by Marlene when she did the underwater theme, and I loved, well, I'm not going to say what it is, but let's see if you can guess what it is. So I'm going to use that stamp, that one, that one, and that one, and this created my next sea creature.
Really is amazing. Again, just watching that inspiration there of just placing the stamps down and building and creating those wonderful shapes. Could be a fish, could be a butterfly, could be a tree, could be a house. Now the lavender tea and the lemonade fizz, we've sold out of your stamp soups. Your Bockingford card, oh, it's also sold out. Sorry, everyone. We're having a busy morning. Oh, my goodness. Right, we've sold out of that. £16.99. Let's have a look at the stencils. We've got these available. They're on a pick and mix. Love stencils because, again, stencils can be limitless as far as designs are concerned. These are a pick and mix. You choose any 3. With the stencils, these can help you build up your backgrounds, or they can help you build up the base of your image. For example, let's move through these and show you what you've got. So you've got your first option, which is the cloud landscape. If I pick this up and turn this around, this is the kind of effect that you can make with those clouds. You can create a landscape like that. I'm just thinking maybe stamp them out. You could add a shadow behind, or you could actually stamp them out and then cut them out. So you could have separate layers if you wanted to get you that 3D effect. Love the stitchy detail on there. So that, yes, that would make an incredible, incredible background. So you can ink it, you can emboss it, you can spray it, and you can glitter it. Just get creative. Just get creative. So that's one option. Your next option is Heavenly Circles. This is a lovely one, and if I'm going to try and pick this up without knocking everything else. There you go. It's because we've got the black card behind. Here's an example of what you can create using this with your inks. Stunning, isn't it? Put some inks there, spray, maybe use some of the Pearlywinks sprays that you've got in your stash. Limited stock on that one. Next up is the grass lawn. I just want to bring each one of these forward because we've got a lovely example on the back of what you can do, and I'm just very mindful of not knocking anything over. Now this one is your grass. Let's turn this around. This would work really well with the clouds. The cloud landscape in the background, then the grass. Look at that. How about drawing some toadstools coming out of there? How about drawing a tree? How about using your stamps, your stamp soup, to create a little scene? So that's your grass. I like that one. Circles are sold out. That one has now gone. I'm going to take that away because I don't want to tease you. We're having a busy show. Right, now you're distressed. Going down to the bottom here. No, we're going down here. Sorry. Your distressed trolley. Hang on, so start again. Do you know what I thought it was called? Distressed trolley. So you know when you just get that word in your head. Sorry. Distressed trellis. 2 words don't actually go very well together. Distressed trellis. Try doing it at home. It's like a tongue twister. Distressed trellis. It does create an amazing background. Love that. Limited stock on that one. Limited stock. Right. Timeless butterfly, just here. So you've got your clocks, and those clocks depict 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. Butterfly clock. And they've got your lovely butterflies just coming away from that clock that you could use separately. You can use the butterflies separately as well. And then down there, that is, oh, you see, it's the butterflies. I wondered for a moment what that was. Hey, that's lovely. Right, next, just here, you've got your flower trellis. Like that, that's nice. Again, with your stencils, you can use as much or as little as you like. Yes, like that one. I can instantly see what I could do with that. I've got some great texture paste at home. I can mix them all up in the different colours. And then the one on the end just here, this is your pretty butterflies. Lovely they are, pretty butterflies. Now with your stencils, you can use these with your inks, you can use these with your paints, you can use these with your paste. You can also use them with a pen. Because you can put the stencil down, you can draw around it. So there's all kinds of different things you can do with your stencils. You choose any 3, £11.99. The cloud is limited. That one there, your cloud landscape is now limited stock, £11.97. Right, next up, we have got some paper pads for you. Ooh, pick and mix for this one. We have got 3, 4, 5, 6 to choose from. It's a pick and mix. You choose any 3. Great value for money, £13.97. Choose any 3. You might want to choose all 3 sets if you want to. Remember, you get the cheapest one free if you go for 4 items on the show. Now, which one is my favourite? We've got lots of different ones in here for you. I'm just perusing them as we're looking over because I keep changing my mind. I'll tell you, Butterfly Daisies Limited. I like this one, and this one I used on a project. I think I sent a picture to Meg actually, because I used this particular one on a project that I used stamp soup with. I'll post it on my Facebook later on, but I used that particular piece of paper, I do believe, in the background to matte and layer, and it was really effective. It was really effective, and it just added that extra touch. So we've got lots of different papers in here. Let's see, you have got 24 craft papers. They are, I'm going to get my glasses on for this one, sorry. And by the way, I bought these in error. They look smaller on the website, but they're really big. Right, they are 6 by 6, of course they are. Standard single-sided, 6 designs, 4 of each. So 6 designs, 4 of each in your pads. And you can see there, they're all double-sided. Did that say single-sided? It did. These are double-sided. They're double-sided. There's a surprise. There's a nice surprise. Maybe it means same design each side. Same design each side. So they are double-sided, but it's the same design each side. That's my favourite one. That's my favourite one. The Butterfly Daisy is going to go just here. Your Butterfly Daisy. I'm just going to pick this up. There you go. This is going to go any second. So they are double-sided, but it's the same design on each side. Look at that. That is beautiful. Oh, this is gorgeous. Yeah, I can see why that's now gone. That's now gone. Right, I think this one is a fantastic deal. I'm going to take that away because I don't want to tease you anymore. I don't want to be teasing you with what you can't have. This is a lovely one as well. Shall I pick this one up? I'm going to pick it up. There you go. Oh, this is limited. I do like this. I was attracted to this one. You got your stripes in there, your lovely grungy backgrounds. Oh, that's sensational, isn't it? With the blues and the greens. Beautiful. Love that one. That's limited stock for that one. I best choose another favourite. This is still my favourite. Second, I found it. This one here. I'm going to pick this one up. This one is Sweet Tweet. And then he said treat. Sweet tweet. With the birdies. Look at the birdies. Oh, look at that. You know when fizzy pop just fizzes? Or you've got something sparkly like Carver in the fridge, yeah? You know when you see all those sparkles, you go, ooh, that's lovely. Well, this is sparkles, but doodles. Doodle sparkles. Sparkadoodles. And you're watching Poker Doodles. And these glasses really are too big for my face, sorry. They look so much smaller on the website. Things do though, don't they? When you look online, they only look, oh, that looks really small, and then they come, they're really big. So that's another one of my favourites. So that's 3 of my favourites. Well, let's have a look at the bottom 2. These are also really nice. Oh, I can't choose, can't choose. You've got your Timeless Rose and your Blushing Blooms. Blushing Blooms. £13.97. You're saving £4. It's a pick and mix on any 3. You get to choose any 3 of these designs. I've used this one before on a design, and I'll pop it on my Facebook after the show. It was a show that I was doing with Lou Sims, and I was playing around with the stamps, and it was that piece of paper there. She said, choose your favourite. I went straight for that one. So you can still get this book. It is still available, and you choose any 3. If you want 3 of this, you're more than welcome to do so. If you want 2 of this and 1 of the others, you're more than welcome to do so. If you want 2 of the others and 1 of this, you can. If you want 1 of each, then it's entirely up to you. Let's pick up the Timeless Rose. Well, that's nice. Dusky pink. That's very Catherine, don't you think? Catherine's in the studio. Would you say that's very you? Yep, I'm getting the thumbs up from Catherine. These are single-sided. So some are single-sided. Some it looks like double-sided, but the same design. So these are nice with your dotty and spotties. Very Catherine as well, very chic and shabby. Not that Catherine's shabby. She's shabby chic. I didn't say she was shabby. Oh, apparently you're a shabby chick. I didn't say it. Chic. You pronounce it chic, not chick. And this is your Blushing Brooms. Oh, lovely. That is gorgeous colours. Dusky pink in there. Choose any 3. These are also single-sided as well. 934425. Wow, what a busy show. What a busy show. Thank you to Nikki. Thank you for your demonstrations. Thank you for Lou. Thank you for your demonstrations. Thank you to you for watching as well. Stay where you are, because we've got Catherine coming up next for the next 4 hours. Look at you. Right, Daisy Chain Designs are coming up next. We've got some new products actually in the show coming up. Art Isolation one day special at 12, and then Impress Art after that.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Rob from Add Some Sparkle. My wife Jackie and I have been running Add Some Sparkle since 2010 as a small family business. We're both very passionate about papercraft in general, and Jackie's particularly passionate with paper embroidery, which is one of the main things we focus on now. Add Some Sparkle produce paper embroidery kits and products, which is taking a very old and traditional Victorian craft, bringing it up to date with a modern twist in the designs we use. And what's really special for me is the fact that we can get paper embroidery to a wider audience through working with Hochanda. The future for Add Some Sparkle is we'd love to keep working with Hochanda to be able to bring more exciting and new products. We're looking at hopefully bringing some paper embroidery books out onto the market to add to the kits that we already produce and bring. So make sure you don't miss our Add Some Sparkle shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artisan Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands, and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. I love to inspire. And what my aim is to get the crafters to see their own potential. I like them to be in charge of their own creativity. What I hope is that our images provide the kickstart to your mojo and help you create your own works of art. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artisan design world and come and join me on this creative path.
Very good morning to you. Yes, Janice is on her way now. You've got me for the next few hours with some lovely shows, I've got to say. Nice variation today as well. And we're starting right here with Daisy Chains. Now, there was a show earlier on today, busy show. We've got different products this hour, so if you did catch the earlier show, do stay with me for this one as well. And you can, of course, catch the other one, the earlier show on Rewind as well. Now we're starting right here with a new today. Now when you see the finished sample of this, it is absolutely gorgeous. You've got your Modern Drunkard's Path quilt pattern here. What a lovely name, what a fabulous name that is. Now this is absolutely beautiful. So if you want to go for the pattern on its own, you certainly can do. You are going to get the templates within here as long as the full instructions, which appear to be upside down on our counter. Let me just turn those around. There we go. So lots of clear instructions for you there. You can see there's illustrations also for you. I'm going to show you the templates as well at the back, just so that you know that they are there, because they're particular shapes, obviously, that you need to create this wonderful quilt. There we go. So there's your template pieces. This is what you could achieve. Do you know, I'm starting to recognise some of these fabrics now. I'm sure some of those are Tula. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. But you can use your own fabrics, of course. This is for the pattern on its own, so you've got that choice. What a fabulous design that is. Just $9.99 if you want to go for the pattern. You can use it more times than once, of course. Now the finished size of the quilt itself, it's good size, this 80 inches by 80 inches, so a really huge quilt there. Absolutely fabulous there. 299880, that's the item number if you want to go just for the pattern on its own. But we have more for you, because we've also got templates for you. If you want to use the acrylic templates, we've got those available. So rather than using the paper templates, then you have got the acrylic here. Now this, again, is a new today for you, I think. Let's have a look. So let's have a look. at these daisy chain designs. Obviously this is going to be, if you look after it, you're going to use this over and over. Made by Crafter UK as well. Of course, we see Andy here on a regular basis also at Hochanda. These are just fabulous, aren't they? Everything that you need there to make that quilt. Once you've got the pattern, if you want to go for the templates with them, you don't have to start cutting out those individual pieces. You've got those templates to work with. $34.99, item number 673005. And of course, you can make much more than a quilt. Once you've got those templates, you're going to use those for other things as well. So great little bundle there, great new today. We do have more for you as well, because we've also got this. Now, there's a couple of different colour options for you. Now, you've got the pattern and the panel included. So let me show you the printed panel here. You've got the threads as well to create the beautiful stitch work. Really lovely. What a gorgeous design once again. I love daisy chain. It's just a pity they're not here in the studio today, but we have got video tutorials coming up as well. Sue's going to be with us. Full instructions again there. Let's have a look at the finished item because it is beautiful. Now this one obviously is made in the red. You have got a blue option as well. I'm going to show you the fabric for the blue, but let me just turn this around and show you the actual design of this. This is gorgeous. Really sturdy as well. When you've got that not the wadding, what's the word? Batting, I'm trying to think of. Wadding or batting in there. Beautiful. Now, of course, if you want to reuse the pattern, you can with your own fabrics as well. There's no stopping you there. But if you want to go for the blue option, let me show you the fabric. Same print, just a different colour. And there's your threads that go with it, of course, which are going to look wonderful on that panel. £29.49 is going to get you the kit. The choice of the red or blue. But yes, totally, you can do your own design with your own fabric afterwards. Now, you can just go for the pattern and the panel on its own. If you want to do that and use your own fabric, then bottom of the screen is the details there, just $10.99. If you want to go for the full kits, that's the details at the side of the screen there, $298,552, with the choice of the red and the blue. So gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous, love it. Right, moving on, we've got more for you as well, because, oh, this is lovely. A gorgeous little cushion here, really, really lovely. That sort of beach hut theme there, really pretty. Now this again here, you've got a whole kit. So this is your beach hut's cushion starter kit. Now you do get the fabrics that are required in there. Obviously you'll need to put your own cushion inner inside there. Just going to turn that around so you can see. It's one of those nice sort of envelope backs to it. And if you want to add some fancy stitching, you could do. That's been done with a variegated thread there, but you could just do a basic stitch if you wanted there. You could continue the theme on the back if you've got more fabric as well. Maybe you want to go for a couple of these so you can have matching cushions as well. That would be a good idea. $14.99 for the kit. Lovely, lovely price that as well. 845938 is the item number. And we have got those gorgeous fabrics in there as well. Lots of green and pink, and that sort of deep pink in there as well, but such a pretty look. Gorgeous that, love it. Right, we have more for you though, because we've got more in the way of cushions, but very, very different in the way of a theme to the beach. Look at these. Wow. Now you've got a couple of choices. This is the yellow sunflower, no mistake in that there, is there? And then we've got the pink dahlia as well. These are stunning. Now you do get the felt, the fabric that you need to make up the flowers, of course. You've got the full instructions there. Do you know, when it comes to the cushion itself, if you want to add more stitching, you can do. Love this one. It's got a little zip down the back, if I show you that there. Gorgeous. What a great price this is. You can see the felts that you're getting as well. Beautiful colours. Obviously, proper sunflower yellow then, those greens and browns in that one. You're going for the dahlia, you've got the pinks, the really lovely pinks and the greens in there as well. Really lovely quality felt, I've got to say as well, and gorgeous design once again. Just look at the detail that's been stitched into this cushion, so you can really go to town with the actual cushion itself. But once you put that flower on there, wow, that is gorgeous. 452141 is the item number. So you have got the choice. You can go for one of each if you like, or two of one, two of another. It's entirely up to you. Remember, we still miss the event, aren't we? So if you're looking at different items and you've got three favourites, pop that fourth one in. The one with the lowest price point is the one that you'll get free, because it is a 4 for 3. Just need to quote VE 4 for 3. Or if you're ringing up the customer services, then of course you need to quote it to them as well. Right, let's continue down. I will keep reminding you about the code, by the way, just so you don't forget. Don't want anybody missing out on getting their free item. Right, the next one, we have this beautiful, beautiful Japanese folded bed runner pattern. Let me show you a finished sample here. This is stunning. Love the colours of this. Lovely colours. Very similar to colours I'm painting with at the moment, actually. Gorgeous. Of course, you can use your own fabrics, you can use your own colour scheme. Once you've got the pattern, there's no stopping you. You could make individual cushion panels, you could use these folds on the front of a bag. In fact, there's all sorts of home decor pieces that you could do, but the pattern itself is for the Japanese folded bed runner. Take those individual panels out if you want to do and use them individually. Now, the finished size of the runner itself is 22 by 55 inches. Although it does say 24 by 60 on the pattern. But we've got one thing on our iCard, information card, and another on the pattern. I'd go by the pattern probably. 811717. That is your item number if you want to go for the folded bed runner pattern. Now we are going to say good morning to Sue. She's here with a video tutorial, so let's head over there right now.
Hello, welcome to the inner sanctum of Daisy Chain Designs, and on this show I'm going to be showcasing a new quilt that has been designed by Sue Rhodes, and what it is the block is called Drunkard's Path. And for any of you that are familiar with your block, most of you would probably realise that Drunkard's Path is quite a small block, but what Sue has done is she's made it into a giant Drunkard's Path, and what that enables you to do is to make the quilt very quickly because the blocks are large, and because the curved piecing is bigger, it makes it much easier to actually deal with a curved piece, which I'm going to demonstrate for you. But the other fantastic thing with it is this is a great opportunity to have fun with some of those large print fabrics that we've all grown to love, you know, such as sort of Kay Facette, Anna Marie Horner. This is a Tula Pink range, and so what Sue is able to do with these is actually see the fabric, so you're not cutting them down into such a small scale that you're losing the beauty of them. So it's a very modern take on a traditional block. So if any of you have never done Drunkard's Path before or are unfamiliar with the block, it's basically a square that's made up of two parts, and it's the curved piece here which is set into the larger piece which makes the block. So it's a very simple block with just two fabrics, but then how you arrange the blocks give this beautiful sort of secondary design. And if you have a look online, there are lots of different settings, but Sue set it in this way, which I think works particularly well with her fabric choice. And you can see again, she's used her background fabrics to be quite light, sort of whites and greys, but the main feature of the block is these beautiful Tula Pink fabrics, and that's really what makes the quilt sing. So in order to prepare to make our quilt, within your pattern you have got paper templates, you've got a piece for the concave, and then you've also got a piece for the convex, and Sue does give information in there. If you have the paper template, we suggest you mount it onto card, and then if you'll notice there are just a couple of dots placed around the curve and then in each of the corners, and they are registration points, so they are particularly important, and Sue gives you some tips just on how to make the point on that. However, what we have also done, as you know, in Daisy Chain, we love a template, and we have got together with our lovely friend Andy from Crafty UK, and he has designed for us a proper Drunkard's Path template here, which is absolutely fantastic. And if I just put my hand, you can just see he's already put the dots in place for us to mark off things perfectly, and also again on the quarter seam allowances here and here and in the bottom two corners for when we later join the quilt together. And then you've obviously got the other piece as well. And these are already marked with the seam allowances in, which is very handy. So I'm going to be able to show you how to cut it out very easily. I know the templates are a little bit of an investment, and you absolutely don't have to buy them. Please don't feel compelled to. But if it's a block that you like and you think, oh, I'm going to make quite a lot of quilts using this, I would recommend them because A, you can use your rotary cutter on them to cut the pieces out quickly. But the other beauty with it, of course, is because it's see-through, you can actually then place your fabrics exactly where you want your feature to be. So if you've got a lovely, say, K-facet flower with a rose or a lovely peony or something in there that you really want to focus as the center point of your Drunkard's Path block, you can just play around and make sure the design is perfectly straight for where you want it to be. So it's just a recommendation, but you do, as I say, get a paper template in the pattern. So now I'm going to show you how to cut the fabrics out to make the block. Now the great thing with this particular quilt is you can use fat quarters, and I know a lot of people buy fabric by the fat quarter, and with Sue's quilt she's used lots of different background fabrics and then used a showcase for the Tula Pink centre blocks. And what I was going to just show you is with careful placing you can actually get 4 of these big pieces from a fat quarter, and Sue does in the instructions do a little diagram for you just to show you how you can get 4 from a fat quarter. Now if you're using a paper template you would trace around the design and then you'll have to cut them out with scissors, because obviously you can't use a rotary cutter against a card. However, if you have invested in the ruler, I'm now just going to show you how to cut with a rotary cutter. So you can layer up several layers of your fat quarters if you're confident in doing that. Now I do apologise, I'm not apologising, I'm left-handed, but I know most of you are right-handed. I can't use my rotary cutter in my right hand, so I'm going to just use it in my left. So all I need to do is just butt the cutter right up against the template, and of course, as I said, always push away from you, never ever cut towards you. Now because this is obviously a slightly more complicated block, I've just got one of these lovely little rotary cutters that turns on itself, so I haven't got to worry about moving the block. If you do have to move your ordinary cutting mat, you can just sort of shush it around, and you can just see now I'm just cutting around the curve, and because the curve is so nice and wide I haven't got to worry about anything at all. And then I'm going to go down here, and then I'm going to finish off with just coming back round and cutting it like so, and that should be my perfectly cut with my seam allowance block. So just before I pull my piece away, I just need to mark these little registration points to help us pin. And what Sue suggests that we do, which is quite clever, is on the background fabric, you mark it on the right side. So do use a marking pen or pencil that you will be able to erase, like a friction pen or a pencil with just a little light mark. But I'm just using a red pen here so you can really see how those dots stand out. It's very, very helpful. And again, it's also just useful to mark these 1/4 inch points as well, because when you come to sew the blocks together, you know you've got a perfect registration. There's been quite a lot of thought, hopefully to make life easy for everybody, put into this template. So now you can see with the markings on the right side of the background fabric, and when you cut your little wedge of cheese out, you actually want to mark it on the wrong side. And there is a reason for that, because what we're now going to do is to pin it correctly, we need to just match these dots up. So what Sue suggests we do is you put a pin through the center point where you've marked it, and a pin through the other part again. And what she says is you want those to actually match up exactly. So can you see I'm not actually pinning it down at the moment. I know that that's the right place now for it, so I'm going to just pin it in place. So I'll just run back to say, yep, those dots are aligned. I'm pinning it in place, and you can see I'm pinning with the pin on the outermost. Now I'll go to my next registration points, which is here and here. Now can you see already, you don't want it to lay flat at this stage. All I'm interested in is just lining up the dots, and I'm going to go in and fill that rest of that in later on. So go to the next point. And again, sorry, I have to hold it and wiggle it in place. What you want to do is bring the work down exactly into there, so we know that those 2 points are actually married up. So there's a little bit of wiggle here. And again, I know that's right now, and I'm going to pin that there. And then I'm going to do the same with the end point as well. Now, can you see on here, what I'm actually trying to do as well is to match these little corners up as well. So I just need to double check that I'm in the right place. So there's a hole there, and there's the hole there. Just bring it round so it matches it up beautifully like that, and repin it. And then I'm going to do the same for the other side. So now I've pinned the 5 strategic points that were marked on the block, but now what I want to do is, can you see it still looks very lumpy, and it wouldn't be great to sew this because what you're trying to do is get it nice and even. So now I know that all these points are correct because of the registration dots. What I'm going to do now is just go back in between them and then just pop some more pins in. This is really a block where pinning really does is the answer to life's problems, I think. I've never been a great fan of curved piecing up until I've done this block, and having now made it, I really like it because it's not oh, a bent pin there. It's not too difficult at all with this curve. Some of the Drunkard's Path blocks, they're very small and the angle's quite acute. But can you see how I'm just evening it out with my hands? So that now is going to be a really nice seam to sew when I can pick a pin up. And I'm going to just go back between, say, in each of those initial registration points, and I think that will be pinned enough to do some sewing on. So I'm going to just put the last pin in. So now you can see that it looks quite neat and tidy on both sides, and the next demonstration I'm going to show you how I sew the curved piece together.
Ah, lovely to see Sue there. Great to see her introduce herself at the beginning as well. We forget how people look sometimes now because we're just seeing hands. It's great though to see Sue in a lovely demonstration. We will be back with her for the second part in a little while. But let's give you a reminder of what we've got new here today, because of course you've seen there, Sue was putting together the start of that beautiful quilt. Well, if you just want to go for the pattern, you can do. If you want to use your own fabrics, you certainly can do. Now, very popular for the pattern on its own. Over half of the stock has gone. Remember, this is the second Daisy's Chain show, but different product this time, so we didn't see this on the earlier show. Now you do get the paper template in here with those registration marks as Sue was showing you, so you don't have to go for the acrylic templates, but they do help. But if you just want the pattern on its own, you certainly can do. There's the paper template for you. You can use those fabrics that you've already got, or the choice of your fabrics, all for just £9.99. Item number 299880. Very busy on that. But then of course we do have those acrylic templates available for you as well, and these are also proving very, very popular. In fact, a third of the stock has gone. I am just going to pick both of these up and show you, because leaving the black card behind there, you can achieve far more than the quilt that's on display, of course. Of course, you can create that beautiful quilt just as you're seeing it, but you've got other options using the templates as well. To put those pieces together, you can form half circles, full circles, different shapes, and make your own designs up as well. Of course, not just for the quilt either, cushions, for bags, for any other project around the home, you're going to have a lot of use out of these. And the fact that you've got the built-in seam allowance and all those also those registration points already there within the acrylic just makes life a lot easier. £34.99 is the price for the pair of the acrylic templates there, made by Crafter UK, so you know that they're great quality, they're going to be precise for you. 673005. There we go. Now the sewing basket, another one that I absolutely adore. I think the size of this is gorgeous. Now if you've got another use, it doesn't have to be a sewing basket, it could be something else, but that's the name of it, and you can see why. It is absolutely beautiful. Now first of all, we've got the pattern with the panel for you, so if you wanted to use your own fabrics you could do. Details at the bottom of the screen for that. Being popular, so the panel, you can see there, if you want to do your own red work or if you want to use a different colour thread, you certainly could do. You could sew some beads and things onto there if you wanted to. Variegated thread would look amazing. So you are going to get the panel and the pattern for the details 975991, which is at the bottom of the screen. But if you like what you're seeing there as a finished sample, we've got the choice of red or blue. So the same print on the fabric, and gorgeous fabric it is as well. And you've got the threads as well to go with them. So with the red, you can see beautiful there. When you put that onto the panel, that's going to look so nice, as you can see by the sample. But I'll bring that panel in because, of course, if you're going for the full kit, you're getting everything that you need. And then also, if you're going for the kit, you've got the choice of the blue. So if I just bring that panel in there and swap the threads over so you can see how they look. Beautiful, isn't it? Do you know, they're just equally as nice as each other, aren't they? What great gifts as well if you want to make one to gift. So that lovely price, again, there if you want to go for the full kit, £29.49, item number 298552. Right, the beach hook cushion. This is, again, a great price, I've got to say, on this one. Such a lovely, sweet cushion as well. Now, you do get the fabrics to create these glorious beach huts here, and also of course the cushion itself. You get the full instructions. You will need to supply your inner cushion, obviously, and your thread, but do you know what a lovely little project that is, all for £14.99. Do you know, if you can afford to and you want more than one of these, I would be popping these in and going for multiples. I'll just turn that around because you can see the back there, how that's formed, that envelope back. It's up to you whether you put the fancy stitching on or not. You could keep that as plain or as decorative as you like, and if you want to add further embellishments like buttons and things, you certainly can do as well. Just £14.99, item number 845938. And of course, with that pattern, you can use the templates for the beach huts on other projects as well, so you really are getting a bargain there. Right, moving on. More lovely items. Daisy chains do this so well, don't they? Now, proving to be very popular. We've got one item number, but there's two options. I can tell you, I'm not surprised actually, the yellow sunflower is the one in the lead. Now, once again, if you'd like these as matching cushions, you can go for more than one while we've got the stock. Just £11.49 is going to get you, of course, the pattern, but also the felt to create that wonderful sunflower there, or the dahlia, depending on the version that you're going for. Beautiful quality felts as well. The most perfect colours have been chosen, haven't they? What a lovely design that is. Equally as nice, I've got to say, it's the pink dahlia. Those beautiful bright pinks with that gorgeous green there as well. When you design your own cushion, or you could put that again onto a bag if you wanted to. It doesn't have to be on a cushion. You could do what you want with it. You know, use the instructions, use them however you want. But of course, you can create your own with your own colour cushion piece there. Provide the inner cushion, of course, but that flower, again, stunning, isn't it? £11.49 is the price. Item number 452141. Just make sure you put the choice that you want into the basket when you check out. Now, moving down again, we've got another lovely pattern for you, the Japanese folded bed runner. I do have a finished sample, which is absolutely gorgeous, I've got to say. Really pretty colours that work so well together. But you can use whatever fabrics and whatever colour choices you want. Really love this because not only have you got a lovely finished item here if you want to make the folded bed runner, but also take again those panels individually and turn them into other things that you're making. Once you've got those instructions, you can do with them as you wish. It could be a learning curve for you. Maybe you've not tried the Japanese folding before. So this is a really lovely option again. For just £9.99, you're going to get that full booklet of instructions there. Item number 811717. There we go. Let's get back to Sue though, because we've got part 2 of that demonstration coming up. Here we go.
So now you can see I've actually put some more pins in just to be on the safe side. You really, as I say, can't go too wrong with pinning this particular block, and all the pins are facing outwards. So just before I start to sew, I just would like to draw your attention to something that Sue has used, which I've never actually tried this before, so it's going to be new to me as well. But she actually recommends using the zipper foot to sew the seam. Now, she has done a little test and she worked out from here to the edge of the needle is actually a perfect 1/4 inch. Just check your own zipper feet to make sure that is the case. And the other reason that she's using the zipper foot is that the bulk of the foot is going to be on the work, so you don't have to worry about the 1/4 inch seam allowance, because as long as that edge is butted up to the edge of your seams, you know it's going to be a perfect 1/4 inch. There's enough to worry about when you're doing a pieced curve, just to make sure it's all straight and everything. So that's just a little help as well. So without further ado, I'm going to now put the piece under the sewing machine, and I'm going to just put the foot down on it, and I'm going to just make sure that the edge marries up exactly with the edge of my work there. Can you see? So the edge of the foot is perfectly lined up. I'm going to just move the threads back slightly, and here goes. So what I'm just doing is I'm actually just taking the pins out as I get to it, and all I'm looking at, all I'm interested in, is just making sure that the edge of that zipper foot is on the edge of the fabric. And as I stop, I'm going to pull a pin out. I really can't say, please don't sew over pins. It's never good. And you can just see, just by gently working my way around the curve, because it's such a lovely deep, sort of, not a deep curve, sorry, because it's such a nice shallow curve, I should say, it's easy just to make sure that your pieces are absolutely perfectly lined together. And because I've pinned them carefully as well, what I'm going to do is just remove that pin and just push that back a little bit there, so that's on the edge. So all I'm looking at is just the edge here. I'm not interested in anything else. We're just making sure that the edge of that curve is on the edge of my zipper foot. It's a very clever idea of Sue's, because the bulk of the fabric is basically being held quite nicely in place by the zipper foot. And again, just move the curves out, sorry, the pins out as you go around the curve. There's so many lovely fabrics on the market, and I think it's a great technique for you really showcasing, as I said earlier, you know, some of these beautiful designers that you see out there. And sometimes you don't always want to cut too deeply into the fabrics. You want to be able to see how lovely they are. So I'm just coming around to the edge now. Just got a couple of last pins to pull out, and then there'll be the moment of truth. And on that last piece, just as you can see, what I'm just trying to do now is just marry those two up together so they're nice and straight together. So now it's been sewn, so let's see how it looks. There it is, beautifully curved piece. And you can see there's no puckers, there's no anything there that's caught in there. So that's worked really well. I'm really pleased with that. Now I'm going to just turn it back on over again, because the next thing we recommend doing is just clipping into the seams. If you clip the seams, not right down to the actual stitching line, I'll just show you a little example of it with a little pair of nippers I've got here. But you can just, actually it probably won't be quite so good. You could, these are the perfect scissors, the little pair here. You just clip into the seam just a little bit here. And you can even take a little V shape out if you want. And you can just go around the seam, clipping just down. And what that will do is it will just help to ease out the excess fabric. So when you press your seam, it's going to lie really nice and flat. I'm going to just come back in just a tad more down there like that. And then back up there. And I'll just keep going all the way around the seam. So don't come down as far as your stitching line. You don't want to actually clip the seam. And then go back the other way and do the same. I won't do that now, but you would work that all the way round. And then the secret to this block is giving it a really good press. And what Sue suggests is she presses the fabric to the light side to the dark side, so that if you have got a dark fabric, you're not going to see it through the other way. So if you push it in and press it that way around, and by the time you've clipped it and pressed it, it will be absolutely perfect. And that is as simple as it is to make one of your large blocks. So this is now the completed block. and you'll obviously make as many of these as you want to make your quilt size. And then once you're happy with all your blocks and they've all been pressed and clipped, then the next thing to think about is how you're going to lay your quilt out for the design that pleases you. And there's lots and lots of different design ideas online, on all the different sort of social media platforms. So I would say have a good look around and just choose a design setting that you're happy with. There's one Sue's done is just one of many, so there's lots and lots of design ideas to choose from, and it can look stunning. So now we're going to just I'm going to just show you how I would just sew these nice blocks together. And bearing in mind, of course, we know we've already got our little registration marks here from the 1/4 inch marking that we made on the block originally. So there's one here, and then there's one at the bottom here, there's one here, and there's one in the other top corner. So you can use those little lines just to register your 1/4 inch. You could even draw a little pencil line along your seam if you were a little bit unsure, but we're not dealing with any curved seams here. It's all straight of grain, so it shouldn't be a problem at all. So I'm going to just work on a smaller block because obviously there's no point in sewing great big blocks, but I want you to imagine you've got your 2 large drunkard's path blocks here, and I'm going to just sew them together. And so you would sew them together in rows, making sure your design is correct. And this time I have got my 1/4 inch seam allowance foot on. It's just so much easier just to work alongside that, and I'm going to just quickly show you, very simple, everyone can do this, how to sew the block. And just use the scissors. I'm being a bit lazy. I don't normally do it this way. But it's fun to have it. And this is my little thread guide that I sew onto normally. I'll just clip that off for the moment. And then you'd open your your quilt squares up. And then you'd have, you know, maybe a curved piece here or curved piece here or 2 here, or however you want your design to look. So in order to sew all of your squares together in a big row, it's quite a clever idea. If you press the blocks carefully, you can then get opposing seams, and this just makes it so much easier when you come to sew them together. So I'm taking a little note here, imagining these are all the full scale quilt block sizes, and what you can see here is some of the rows I've pressed them coming out, and some of the other rows I've pressed them coming in. And the idea between that is when I put right sides together and come to pin them, you've got the seam on this side on this particular block and the seam there on that particular block, and you can really nudge them up nicely together. In fact, you sort of pinch it with your finger and you can just feel that they are right next to each other. Can you see there? Just really nice and tight. And then all I would do again is just put a little pin. And Sue recommends, I've not tried this either, but she just recommends putting a pin either side of that little seam allowance as well. So she's a much better authority on sewing than I am. I'm going to take her advice, and I'm going to do the same with the other side as well. So that seam is just nudging and touching that seam there. I can feel it together with my fingers, and I'm going to just put a pin there and a pin there. And I would just work that way all along the blocks of the quilt that you're making. And there's the other pin there ready for sewing. Some of you just may notice I've got quite a wide throat machine, and sometimes the problem with a wide throat machine is that it can chew the edge of the fabrics if you're not careful. So I always sew this little leader on that I'm going to clip off afterwards, but it just sometimes just helps when you're feeding your fabric through before you start sewing. So what I'm doing here is just making sure that this is my 1/4 inch foot, so that 1/4 inch is just butted up against the edge of the seam, and then I'm going to just keep sewing. And you can see that little leader just helps to stop sometimes the fabric being chewed down, and you can just simply clip it, snip it off afterwards. It's no problem at all. Okay, so I'm coming towards the first part of my seam, and again, very wary of pins, having seen a lot of sad sewing machines being brought into my husband for repair. Sew straight over, and then just keep going. And stop. Just pull pull that first pin out. Pull the second pin out, and I'm going to just make sure the fabric's nicely on that line. There. Right, let's lift the work up and out. And if I open up my little seam, that's worked really nicely. They just nestle into each other, and that just gives you an absolutely perfect little seam there, and all the squares are edging up nicely. So again, I'd give that a little press now, just press nicely against the seam, and again have one way and one the other, and you keep going. And when you've got your quilt top together, you can then decide how you're going to quilt it. So I really hope you've enjoyed this demonstration, and I really hope you have fun with the Drunkard's Path quilt block.
We certainly did enjoy that, Sue. Very clear and very precise. Now, you may have noticed, everyone watching at home as well, that during that demonstration we did sell out of the pattern. We have got it on extended delivery, so dispatch from date is now the 20th of May. So if you did miss out, you can get it, just that little bit of a delay, not too long to wait at all. So we can still give the instructions there, or the details of the instructions, I should say. £9.99, item number 299880. That's if you're going for the pattern on its own. You will get the paper template in there with the registration marks that are so important, but of course you can choose your own fabric, so do take advantage while we've got the extended stock now. Now when it comes to the templates, then of course this is going to make life a lot easier, not just for the quilt. You can use this for various other projects as well, but it is great if you've got the template as well. We'll bring you the details in a second for the template there. In fact, there it is on the screen for you. So you're getting 2 individual templates created by Andy from Crafty UK, but of course designed there and selling under daisy chains because it is their pattern for the large Drunkard's Path templates. These are actually, so if you want to make the Drunkard's Path quilt or cushions or whatever else you want to make using that design, then these are a great addition to your stash. They really are. So the seam allowance is already built in, the registration marks already there for you, so you can just mark through. Great price actually, because once you've got those, as long as you look after them, you're going to use them so many times over, and they should be there for as long as you need them. £34.99, item number 673005. Now we've had another sellout, very popular item again. The pattern and the panel to make our sewing basket is sold out. Now we do have this back on extended as well, so it's going to be the same date as the pattern for the quilt, 20th of May now. So if you want to go for the instructions, the pattern and the panel, you can get that, but 20th of May. But we do still have on the initial stock the kits. They're still available. Details on the screen just disappearing now for the pattern. You can find those at the bottom. They're going to reappear. But for the kit itself, if you want to go for the whole thing, so if you love what you're seeing here in its entirety, in the red version or the blue version, then this is the details that you need. 298552. The beautiful fabric. I'm actually going to open the fabric out so you can see how much you're getting here, because obviously you're going to get the panel as well. You're going to get everything that you need to create, including the threads for that red work, or if you're going for the blue work. Beautiful fabric, same design, absolutely stunning, lovely quality there. What a gorgeous design though for a sewing basket. You could use it for other things as well if you wanted, but really lovely. What a nice project that is. Details still there for you. Don't forget the pattern and the panel on its own at the bottom of the screen. Now the next item, something else that's also been busy. In fact, we're having a busy show again. We've got, of course, the Beach Hut cushion kit here for you. So you've got the full instructions there. You've got these beautiful fabrics to create this lovely cushion. I really do like that. I think I would have to make 2 of those. I'd need it one either end of I don't know, a nice outside bench or something, or if you're lucky enough to have your own beach hut or some nice chairs and you can sit on the beach again, that would be lovely. £14.99 for the kit. That is a great price. New today, 845938. It is absolutely gorgeous. We are going to head back to Sue actually. I think we may be seeing this in action with Sue. She's coming up in a little while, but do be checking out while you can as well. Just got to tell you, things in the studio, you can find those on the website as well. But let's get over to Sue, see another tutorial. Here we go.
Hello. Now, what have all of these 3 things got in common? A table runner, a cushion that says "Gone to the beach," a beach hutch cushion, and also a toadstool cushion. Well, the answer is they've all got fused applique on them, which is one of my favourite techniques, because you can get really, really good crisp lines. You can go around all sorts of curves. I just love this technique. It's one of my favourites. So I just wanted to draw your attention to all these different projects, and they all look very different. Obviously, you've got Gail's beautiful little toadstool house here with the front, and if I turn it round, you've got the little washing line on the back. You've got Sue's lovely table runner, which we demonstrated in the earlier show, with the nice fused applique flowers and leaves over it. And then you've got the beach hut cushions and Gone to the Beach set as well. So I'm going to demonstrate the applique, how to fuse it on, and how to sew around the shapes. So this is the first time I've ever kitted the beach hut cushion for you. I've managed to get hold of the exact fabrics, which is always a good point, and I really love the mix and match and the fun element of this particular project, which I hope you'll enjoy as well. So without further ado, I'm now just going to show you how we start prepping and getting ready to make this lovely cushion. I'm going to just move it out of the way. So in your pattern piece here, you will see it says you've got the shape of the beach hut, the fascia, the door, the little plaque, the flagpole, and the clouds. So that's all of your applique pieces. But you'll notice on here it says beach hut, cut 5 in different fabrics, and the same with the door, the same with the fascia, the same with the flag, and the same with the plaque as well. So what I would suggest that you do is, these are all your fabrics that you're going to get to do your beach huts on. So my recommendation, the first thing you do is that you with one piece of fusible web, is to trace all 5 of those shapes onto each of your fabrics. Now what I mean by that is, you take your fusible webbing, and there is a right and a wrong side to this, so just be aware. This is the smooth side, which is not the side you want to stick, but this is the side you want to draw on. And if I just turn it over, you can probably see in the light there's a shiny side to it, and this is the actual fabric glue that you want to adhere to the actual fabric itself. So I would place that template, place the fusible over my shape, and then with a pencil just draw the shape out, and then do the same with the fascia, the door, and the plaque, all on one piece of fabric. So it would look like that. That's a good example of it. So all of the 5 shapes are on the one piece of fusible webbing there that you can see. The next thing to then do is to place it onto your piece of chosen fabric, one of your 5 fabrics. And what I just would draw your attention to is, I've got quite a straight eye, so as some of these are plaids and checks, just make sure that the centre plaid and check is just lined up in the centre of your beach hut. It won't make it look so wonky there, which cannot always be a very pleasing look. So you do this same thing with all 5 of your fabrics, and then when you cut them out, you've got 5 beach huts, 5 fascias, 5 flags, 5 doors, and 5 little plaques, all in 5 different fabrics. And then the fun starts, because then you can start to mix and match. So how you can see how with the finished beach huts, what I now mean. So each of the 5 different beach huts are of a different fabric. The doors are all different, the fascias are all different, the flags are all different. So, you know, you don't have to follow the way I've done it at all. You could have, you know, that one in the centre if you liked. The other thing I would draw your attention to is there are 2 greens, 2 pink, and then a sort of stripe. So I thought I'd make the stripe the central beach hut, so it gave it a little bit of balance. And then I offset that with 2 pink beach huts, and then the 2 green beach huts on the outermost part. But as I say, it's your project, so please feel free to actually do it however that you like. And now I'm going to show you how to sew around the shapes. Now I love variegated thread, and I have to admit I've got quite a large stash of this lovely thread, all different colours in my stash. I just really love working with it, particularly on applique projects, because you can just have fun as the colour starts to change. And you'll notice in this one there's blue in this, and there's no blue in the beach huts at all, but because you're only looking at a little bit of thread, I sometimes think it adds a little bit of extra sparkle to your work, if you like. So again, you don't have to worry about what the thread is. You could use a decorative thread like a rayon thread, because all we're doing is just going to be stitching over. So I've just sewn up this little apex here, and I've just got to the top, so I'm going to just do one little stitch here, and then I'm going to just twist my work and then come back down the other side nicely and just keep sewing round and round. And I love the fact this variegated thread changes every 2 or 3 stitches. It's really lovely. So I just keep happily going all the way down here, and I really hope that you have fun with your beach huts or your table runner or your lovely little toadstool cushion. But it is a really fun and easy way of doing applique. So when you've gone round all of your applique, you can see how nice it is, and then all of the different features are actually sort of highlighted, so you can see the door and the flagpole and the fascia, and it's all just very nicely featured. And then for fun, I've found some really fun buttons, and there are a few on the website if you'd like to order them to go with it. And with these, I just nipped the shanks off the end with a pair of nail clippers and then just glued them on with PVA glue, and I just felt they were a nice little finishing touch to your cushion. So thank you very much, and I really hope you enjoy your projects.
Oh, I can't help but smile when I watch Sue and all the girls from Daisy Chains, actually. Now, you may have also noticed that this particular item sold out during that demonstration as well. So we've got this back on extended also. So from the 20th of May, so not long to wait. Gorgeous, gorgeous design, isn't it? And I've got to say again, I keep pointing that price is just incredible when you think you're getting the fabrics there. I did grab these from the back of the studio as well. We've got some other samples. You will find the patterns to create these on the website. These are fabulous. We found the details for you, because if you like the cushion, then you're going to absolutely love these. Aren't these just amazing? They are, they're fabulous. I've got my eye on the caravan version of the tissue box at the back of me as well, because of my crafter van. Look, you've got your little tissues in there. Oh, they're just wonderful. Look at this here. Isn't that amazing? $14.49, and you've got your patterns there and your pelmet Vilene included with that bundle if you want to make those to go with your cushions, of course. 172359 is the item number. Let's continue down the counter, because we've still got other items we can remind you of, and everything's been busy, I've got to say, including our next items. Choices here. Now, another sellout was the yellow sunflower. Now, this is one item number, but 2 different choices. Back on extended delivery for this one as well. Again, it's going to be the 20th of May now for the sunflower. We've still got initial stock of the pink dahlia, so you can still get that. That will arrive a little bit quicker, but you know what? Worth the wait if you want the sunflower. You're going to get the fabulous instructions, and these are such great instructions as well. Of course, you're going to get the templates in there that you need. Really, really good, concise constructions, and you're getting all of those wonderful felts as well. So obviously with the sunflower, you're getting the yellows, kind of that orange yellow in there as well, the green and the brown, which makes that beautiful flower. And I've got to say, with the dahlia, the pinks in here, oh, and that green, they just work so beautifully together. How you design the cushion is up to you, whether you want to put a zip in the back, whether you want to just stitch and do an envelope back, it's entirely up to you. But do grab these while you can. You can go for more than one, while we've got stocks. £11.49 is the price, item number 452141. Then we've got the Japanese folded bed runner, another one of my favourites. I've watched Sue, the other Sue actually, who normally shows us this in demonstration when the ladies are here in the studio, and I'm always intrigued by the Japanese folding. Lovely designs here. So you're getting the pattern piece, I'm saying piece, there's lots of pieces actually. Again, great instructions, lots of clear photography and templates in there as well. Lots of different designs. If I hold you this sample up again, look at how many different designs you've got there in the way of the Japanese folding. folding, so you can put these together in different ways. £9.99 is the price of the pattern. You can use the instructions for other things as well. 811717 is the item number. Absolutely wonderful stuff, isn't it? Now, just before we go, I'm going to remind you of our 7-day savers, because it's Sunday. That means at 8 o'clock today we had some new ones launch. Let's have a look what we've got. These are the first time I'm seeing them as well. So we've got the punch sheet and foam pad collection. Oh, that sounds interesting. Oh, what a great price, £10.49. Good saving there. Mill Shop Online, always quality fabrics. Great savings there for you as well. Now then, get the low tap purple tape collection while you can. Not always easy to get hold of. Fabulous price at £11.99 for 10 rolls. That is a bargain. And then we've got the super smooth white card collection as well. Always a good buy, always worth stocking up on that. We've got MDF for you. There's some rainbows there, I see. Oh, La Blanche, Clocks paper crafting kit. And we've got some yarn for you as well. King Cole, great brand. King Cole's a very well-known brand. That is a good buy. £27.99 for 6 200-gram balls. I'll tell you what, there's some great 7-day savers this week. We always see good ones, but they are really good, I've got to say. Now, back to daisy chains, because, of course, lots of items are sold out now. We've got extended delivery on some, including the pattern that we've got at the beginning here. 20th of May, you're still taking advantage as well, of course, of our Celebrate VE Day, because of course we've got the 4 for 3. Just make sure you put the code in there. So if you are buying 3 items, make sure you choose that 4th item and quote the code VE4 for 3, and then the lowest price point of whichever you've chosen will be taken off, so you'll get that item for free. So if you're going for this pattern and a couple of other things, you will get that 4th one as well if you choose it. £299,880 is the price for the pattern itself. You do get the templates, the paper templates. Always advisable to put these onto cardboard, mark through the registrations that are very important, as you saw with the demonstration. Just a great buy, and then you can use your own fabrics and create some beautiful, wonderful projects there. £299,880. If you want the acrylic templates to go with them, so you don't have to cut out yourself and everything's there, seam allowance is already built in, registration marks can be marked straight through. Look at the diagrams on these as well, and just think about the other things that you could create, the other patterns with the blocks you can put together. Now, very busy on this. 2/3 of the stock has gone. Great quality, put together or cut by Andy of Craft UK, of course. £34.99 is going to get you both of those. Really good size. This is going to create, of course, with that template and the pattern together, that wonderful quilt. 673005 is the item number. You are taking advantage of that, and I don't blame you. Still available, though, on immediate dispatch if you haven't got it yet. Right, moving down, another busy item. Oh, I did leave the counter a bit of a mess. I do apologise. We did sell out of the pattern with the panel. We've got that back on extended delivery, so 20th of May for that. That means, of course, you've got the panel there, so you can do your own stitching, providing your own thread, but you can choose your own fabrics. £10.99 is the price, £975,991. We do have another option for you. This is why I have this out. I'm going to might as well show you this again now, as soon as I've unfolded it. This is the size of the fabric if you're going for the full kit. Now, you've got the choice of the red or the blue, same design of the fabric. Of course, you're still going to get the panel. You're going to get everything you need to make this beautiful project here, including the threads. So the panel with the threads, you've got the red with the red fabric. You've also got the blue if you want to go for the blue. So let me just give you a reminder of that as well. Let's just swap those over. I really like the blue, actually. Isn't that gorgeous? Lovely. £29.49 if you're going for the kit itself. There's the inside of the basket, so you can see the size is actually 12 inches. It's 6 inches high, but 9 inches if you count where the handle is. So a really lovely size. £298,552 is the item number. Do you know, we're almost at the end of this show. Oh, I've got to go over. It's been a very, very busy show. You can still continue to buy. It's the last show today from Daisy Chains. I'm going to go and find, can we get a picture of that caravan set? Find it on the website. If you've never seen it before, you must find the patterns to create those if you're a fan of your caravans. I love that. I think it's amazing. Do stay with us, though. I'm going to be back with another hour. In fact, we've got the one-day special coming up, but don't go anywhere. Yes, we're back with the one-day special, Art Isolation. Lou Withers is going to be joining us, and then Impress Art, followed by Happy Hour.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, a professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. Well, with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Yes, welcome back. Now, if you've just joined us, if you've had a bit of a lie-in this morning, good morning. It's lovely to have your company. Of course, this is the one-day special. In fact, this is 12 o'clock noon, so if you have had a lie-in, you've had a really good one. Lou is on the line. We're going to speak to Lou hopefully in a little while. Very soon, in fact. We're going to hopefully see her as well. She is there. She is there, and she's smiling and bright and beautiful as normal. Let's bring her in. Can we bring her in now? Good morning, Lou. Oh, look at you. I love your hair.
I'm embracing the 40s.
You look amazing. You look fabulous. Love it.
Dream horns on my head.
Oh, fabulous. Oh, Lou, you look amazing. And you're red, white and blue in your outfit, I can see as well there. Now, one day special. I love the name, I've got to say, the Art Isolation. One day special, that's great, obviously for obvious reasons. You're still at home at the moment, so it's lovely to see you on Skype this morning. Looking beautiful, as I say. Can you tell us about the one day special? Tell us about, in fact, the full collection, because we've got an enormous collection on offer here.
Yeah, it's one of those things where if you started, you don't need anything else.
Amazing.
That is all you need to start with, whether you're journaling, scrapbooking, mixed media. It's all those things, Catherine, that anybody could wish for. But if you've already sort of ventured into all that, it's a great top-up as well, because all these things you might have fancied, trying that or that and that, but in the kit you don't need to because you've got everything, so it's a bit for everybody. And the pens are great for when you do your dolls and things.
Yes.
It's got a 0.5.
The micron pens you're referring to there? That we've got.
Yeah, not
where are they? They're here somewhere. We've got so much, absolutely so much. 16 individual components we've got available here, and of course you've got more than one item in a lot of the packagings as well. And it's not just about the mediums, Lou. We've got tools here as well that are included in this bundle. I mean, it really is a great starter kit. So if you are wanting to get into your mixed media, you're wanting to become more arty, this is the way to go, isn't it?
And also it's great for people who want to try watercolours. They might want to try acrylics. They might want to try different areas, and you've got the substrates for that. Plus you've got something that's really difficult to get hold of, good quality anyway. Black watercolour paper. And you might think, well, why would I need that? But you've got to try it to believe it, because all your metallics look amazing. But also your acrylics work really well on it, because your acrylics are opaque enough to stand it on. And your artwork looks so different on black than it does white. And you know, with your painting,
definitely.
You work on black.
Yeah, definitely. We've got some amazing products, Lou, we really, really have. And you've said it there as well, the quality. I mean, we've got Amsterdam products here. We've got Royal Talons coming up. You know, those products, we hear the name, we know it's quality.
Yeah. You've got some, I think it's how can I put it? You've got start, middle and end with this, so you can do everything you need to end a project. You can make everything 3D, you can make layers and textures with paints, and you can do it with different sorts of paint. So if anybody was sitting on the fence, the way I look at it is, how much would that cost me in real money? And I've worked out it's a couple of quid a day, and I think, you know, to get all that in this current time delivered, you'd be really hard fixed to go anywhere.
Well, I can tell you what it would cost you, actually, Lou. If you were to pay the retailer's recommended price for everything here, so if you were buying individually, by the time you'd collected the whole lot, you'd be paying £210.90. That's what you'd be paying.
Absolutely.
Now, our price...
Say,
and that is genuine. That is not an inflated price. The RRP, if you were to buy each and every one of these individually, by the time you'd collected the whole lot, that's what you'd be spending. Now, we have got a great price anyway. We've brought that price down already. We've brought it down to £170.90. But there's even a £21 saving on top of that as well. And the Flexi-Buy, Lou, which makes it a lot easier for everybody, doesn't it?
And you know as well as I do, Catherine, everybody likes a bargain and stuff like that, but what we seem to forget sometimes is we can go elsewhere and look at it, but you start getting it elsewhere and you're paying postage, you're actually paying more, and then you're going to have to wait weeks. And so to me, it's a little bit of false economy sometimes, I'm not saying all the time, but that's how I look at it. I think, well, is it worth that? And I think, absolutely, I'd pay that and more for it.
Well, there's another reason I believe this is a great buy, Lou, because for me, and I can say this as a crafter, and I know we're speaking to many other crafters, we're pretty much all the same. We are impatient. We're a very impatient lot, and we don't want to wait for things. We just want it all now. So to get everything that you need as a starter kit all in one go and just have it there at your fingertips just to get cracking, that is just amazing.
Yeah, and you've got some really pricey things there, like the metallic watercolours alone.
Yeah.
You know, you try and get those. You might get one set, but you might not get the metallics with it. You might just get the interference colours. So, yeah, you're totally right there. To get all of it in this package is a good deal, all those things together.
Yeah. Well, as we say...
well, to me, you've got to think about it. Can you do it? And if you can, get it now, because I don't think it would better bring you that price again.
It's amazing. It really is amazing. And as we say, 16 individual components there, but some of the components have got multiple items in them as well. So looking at what we've got your mixed media pad there, the absolute essential base to work on there as well. You've got the black that you spoke about, Lou, as well. We have got gel pens as well. In fact, I know Janice did the earlier show. The jelly roll pens, the white, I've got to say, on the black, just look how white that is. There is a little bit there's some pearlescent finish on there as well, which is also in here.
Yeah.
In fact, I do know she did use whatever this one is here. That little smudge at the top there is the acrylic that you can see. So that lovely, lovely pearlescent finish there. But those gel pens are amazing, aren't they? And how many times do we see you picking out highlights when you've shown us your demonstrations using gel pens and white pens? So great to have those included. We've got the other pens here in the metallics as well, Lou, which are fabulous.
They're really strong. They go leather, plastic, you name it, and everything. But just that little acrylic tube, I'm still using the same one I got 2 years ago. But if you put that on top of any other colour, it becomes like a dragonfly wing.
Oh, amazing.
It's beautiful.
Lovely. Oh, absolutely amazing. I've got to move on to the mediums, Lou, as well, and say about this, because I did mention tools as well earlier. You do get your little spatula, which is really flexible, which is great for applying your mediums. The mediums we've got included here, we do have modelling paste, which I know... Oh, when we get this in, it sells very quickly. I know we've had to sell out on some other pots, so that's included in the one-day special. You've got white gesso in there, which is very important. And we've also got the heavy gel medium in there as well. I would say,
and if you go further down, you've got the black gesso as well.
Yeah,
on the other side.
We have that's coming up as well. Do you know, as you said, a starter kit here. These, I would imagine, the gessos, the heavy body gel would be an essential to you if you were starting out. It's probably one of the first things you'd suggest getting, would it be?
Yeah, and the gel mediums, you can use it as a glue, you can water it down. It does change it slightly. You can create glazes with your watercolours and your acrylics, and you can create different sorts of effects with it. So it's not just a glue, it's the one, it varnishes as well. Varnishes.
That's, of course it does, yeah, multi-use. Then we've got these wonderful acrylics here as well, which I think Janice has done as a lovely little swatch here as well, so I can bring that in just to show the colours in a second. You can see you've got your acrylics. We've also got some metallic ones as well, so they're lovely. In fact, the metallics, I believe, are in a palette, which are coming up in a little while. But your acrylics in your tubes, you can see the different colours there as well. So could we go with that pearl over the top of these easily and give it that dragonfly effect?
Yeah, absolutely.
Fabulous.
And you can mix it in, but it loses a little bit of that because obviously you're coating it. But if you put your layer of paint down and your watercolour pencils and then a thin layer of that, you get a wonderful, it's beautiful, like an opalesque sort of finish. It's lovely, really
gorgeous.
Lovely.
Well, if we're looking at the full collection, then we will continue down, Lou, while you're there, because again, back to tools. Look at these brushes here. What an enormous brush, but without taking it out of the packet, I can see the quality of the bristles there. I can see the quality of the handle. It's shaped beautifully. You can see it's going to be comfortable to hold. You've got the other brush as well. Tell us what you'd use these for. Why such a large brush and why the other size?
Well, with the gessos, people tend to put too much gesso on. When you've got a wide brush like this, it makes a gesso just glide on after about 3 strokes. It's finished. Plus, you don't tend to put too much on with this. It's good for painting with acrylics and also creating a fine wash on your watercolour as well.
Yeah.
That's for larger areas, although if you use it on the side, it's great for trees. The smaller one is your all-rounder. That's a perfect one. It's a size 8. And that one, because it's got such a fine tip, can go really, really, really fine. And then really holds quite a lot of water for your watercolour.
That is
effects
fine,
as well.
isn't
So
it? Look at
that's
that.
an all-rounder, that one. Plus you've got one in your palette as well. You've
Oh.
got one in your little palette.
Oh, so you have. I hadn't even noticed that. We'll come up to the palette next then, because the palette, not only have you got that lovely, neat, compact little palette, you've still got plenty of paints in there. You've got the little tray. You have got the brush in there as well. Are these the metallics then that we've got? I think this is the swatch that Janice did with the 12 metallics here on this card. And again, over your black, that's going to look completely different, isn't it?
Yeah, well, the colours don't look anything until you get them on black, and then when you see them on black, you're like, oh my goodness me.
Yeah.
But you've got your metallics, and then you've got your interference. So they're like,
yes, yeah.
Really, you only get one or the other. You don't normally get them two together, but they're also, with them being a watercolour, they're normally acrylics. So to get the watercolour, these are a very sort of expensive item to buy on their own.
Yeah.
If you go out and have a look for them, they're not a cheap buy at all, these. So to get them in this is a really good deal.
Everything is superb quality. Then we've got the pencils at the front. You mentioned the pencils. Again, a lovely little tin there with those quality pencils in them. And of course, you've got your different colour blends that you can achieve with that, depending on, you know, how you add your water or, you know, how you want to work with them. I believe. Do you know, is that the pencils? Have I got the right swatch there? It looks like I have.
I think that looks like the paint.
Oh, is that the paints? Right, okay.
And paint. That's it, perfect to go over the
Fabulous.
top of your watercolour or
amazing
your acrylic paints.
Love it. Right, you mentioned the micron pens. Here they are. I knew they were here somewhere, so we've got those as well. 3 fine liners there. I love the micron pens. They're amazing. I do have a set myself, which I use a lot. And you have, as you said, Lou, at the beginning there, you've got the different size tips there. Some really, really fine tips there as well. Great to work with. And then we've got the black gesso here that we mentioned at the top as well. So when you look at just the pots of the mediums, I mean, there's 250 millilitres in each of these pots. They're not starter pots, are they? Might be a starter kit, but it's certainly not a starter size pot. Amazing.
When you think about how much we've paid for small pots, little pots, we've probably paid about £8 for a little pot. Look at the size of them; they're massive, aren't they?
They are massive, and they are great quality. I've used Amsterdam myself in demonstration. You might have seen me using them here on Hochanda as well. I use different brands. Do you know, we have some really good brands here, but we are talking quality. This is an amazing bundle. It really, really is. Well, Lou, we've got some demonstrations coming up with you, of course, throughout the hour, so we'll say goodbye for now. Once again, it is amazing to see you. It's so lovely, and you look so bright and cheerful and colourful. I love it. I really do. Thank you so much. And we'll get back to our show and we'll see you in a little while by the means of our video, of course.
Oh, thanks for all your hard work.
Thank you, Lou. Of course, Lou, they're joining us via Skype, so she's there at home, nice and safe, which is lovely. We're going to go over to a demonstration now, actually, with Lou, of course. This is a continuation from the earlier show, which started, it would have been 8 o'clock, wouldn't it, this morning? Janice was presenting, so if you're watching that, here's a continuation. If you didn't watch it, you can catch it up later. Here we go.
Right, okay. Now, we get a white pencil or your white gesso, or, you know, it's best you choose whatever you're more comfortable using. And I'm going to go back in with a white. But can you see? Nothing's happened. You get grooves in the paper, and I'm going to show you on here. You get grooves in the paper like that. And when you put pencil over, you sort of fill in, and then you fill in until there's nothing left. So anything you put on there can't go in anywhere. So what you have to do is put something down, hence the gesso. So that we're at that stage now where we've filled up the paper granules, so we need to do this. So we get our brush and we just go back over in areas, just little bits of areas. Not a lot. Now my gesso is at the right stage, but it can be a little bit thick when you're trying to use thin strokes. So there we go, that's better. So just a little bit. Right, now keep remembering to look at your picture if you've got one, and it is important that you have a picture, because without that you're losing and you're making it up. Now it's different when you're doing work from imagination, that's different, you don't need that, but when you're looking from observation you need to have the image to see it, right, because otherwise you are making things up, and that's not the best way to do observational drawing, which is what this is. So all I'm doing is that bit at the beginning where we put the white in, I'm going to give it another coat now and just lighten it, and it just brightens the whole thing up. So you're almost, a white pen would do it. And it just sharpens everything up now. The white pen does it really well. It's up to you, whatever you want to use. Wherever. Right, when you get it like that, don't forget, clean your brush off. Don't wet it, clean your brush off. The only reason I'm saying that is because you think about it, you see how your paint goes all the way up, you don't need it there. So the last thing we're going to do really is finish off the highlights. And this is the exciting bit, I like this bit, because it's sort of, at the beginning it looks like just like a circle that you've drawn and coloured in. But when we start putting these little shafts of like star and light beams on it, and it brings it all and makes it all wake up. So again, bringing this in here, because if you think about it, that would be the cross in the window. So that would be like the window panes. I'm going to add a little bit more here, just to get that. And if it goes wobbly, it don't matter, because bubbles are wobbly, they're not all circular. Right, and then the last bit, this is the bit. Now you can use a pen, you can use a pencil, you can use, but I like to use a paintbrush, because although you've got some control, you haven't got too much. And it's just here, put a bubble there, and a bubble there. And this is where I noticed that it caught the light. And then, this is a bit, just go for it. So there's one. And you're going to get the light shine. Need a tiny bit of water on my brush. Sorry about that. And let it wobble like that, because that's what would happen. And then last bit is this bit, and then you can have a close-up. There we go. Drawing done of bubbles.
Oh, isn't that wonderful? Just a reminder, if you want to catch the first part of that demonstration, go back to the 8 o'clock show. That proves why it's so important to have the black card as well, or the black medium there to work from. Just looks amazing. Well done, Lou. Love that. Of course, here's the full collection that we're stood in... Well, I'm stood behind, I was going to say stood in front of then. So everything that you see in here, 16 individual components there, but there's more than one component in certain parts, like the paints and the pencils, so you've got multiple items here. Now, I'm just going to give you a reminder of the figures, because it does say on the screen there you're saving £21. Yes, you are, on our usual price. Our usual price would be £170.90. But if you were to look for these under the retailer's recommended price, if you were to go out and buy these individually at that retailer's recommended price, the actual total would be £210.90. So really, realistically, overall, with that £21 saving, you're saving £61. Now that is huge, and you've got everything you need as a starter here. But even if you started with your mixed media, even if you're already quite arty, you'll be constantly buying things like your gesso, your modelling paste, your brushes, your pencils, your paints, so you can get everything for that amazing price. 2 flexi-buy options as well. We can break this down so you can split the cost. 2 payments of £74.95. Of course, you make the first one now. Any postage and packaging that applies, everything's going to be on its way to you from the dispatch date, which I've got to give you the date, is the 29th of May because of where they're coming from. but everything's going to be dispatched before you've made that second payment, so do take advantage. More amazing stuff coming up from Lou in a little while, but we'll have a look at some other items as well, because we have got more to show you. Now, this is a very popular item. Again, we've seen the acrylics within the bundle there, but you've got another selection here. These are great because, again, think about your black cardstock, your mixed media cardstock. These are going to be amazing. You have got those pearlescent finishes. So once again, depending on what you're painting onto, whether you're overlaying onto other colours, it's going to pick up, you know, those difference in colours. So you've got a pearl finish, but you've got a hint of those different tones within those colours as well. £10.95. I'm just flexing that just so you can see the shimmer on there a little bit. Of course, you're going to do, Janice just did that a bit earlier. It's just to show you the different colours there. I'm just going to turn the back of the packaging round actually, so you can see you've got the tones there, kind of the silver, the gold, the copper, the blue, the pink and the green in there. Absolutely beautiful. They have been busy. £10.95. It does carry a £3 saving today. 776173 is the item number. Now the next bundle, got my eye on this. Right, I did speak about earlier, any of the mediums that are in the full collection are not starter size pots, they're full size pots at 250 millilitres in each. There is another bundle available for you if you want to go for 5 mediums. Now I've got all 5 of them here, so I'm going to tell you what you're getting. The heavy gel medium, 250 millilitres of that. That's that one there. You can also get within this bundle the modelling paste, which I know so many people have been after. 250 millilitres in there as well. Not only that, you are going to get the pearl medium, so you've got that pearl effect finish on there, but use it for all sorts of purposes. 250 millilitres of that one. We've also got the Pumice coarse medium in here. I'm actually going to see if I can take the top off there so you can see it. Look at that. So you've got pumice in there, round down, so it gives you that texture, that really good coarse texture. So that is a great medium to work with as well. Good size pot again, 250 millilitres in there. And then finally we've got the gel medium, which, as you know, if you didn't know, Lou was explaining earlier, not just a one-trick pony, this one. So the gel medium, use it for gluing things down, use it for glossing, use it for sealing, mix it with your paints, you can do different effects with it as well. So multi-purpose items here. Fabulous price, because these are Amsterdam. You've got so much medium there to work with. £54.95, you're making a £5 saving. Have we got a flexi-buy on that as well? I presume there isn't one on this one. But if you're going for the collection, you want to add in the extra mediums, you can split the cost down then, because you've already got a flexi basket open. Item number 741490, if you're going for that one. Just a quick reminder while I'm here as well, and I can see it on the screen behind me that way. Of course, we're still celebrating VE Day, so you've got, if you quote VE 4 for 3, if you're putting 3 items into your basket, you can get a 4th one for free. So it's the lowest price point item that will be the free one. If you're putting forward the same thing in, you're on for a winner there, aren't you? You really are. Now, do just remember that, but you need the code, so I wanted to remind you there. Moving down again, we have got more for you as well. We've got the mixed media papers here for you, really good quality. These are fabulous. Now we've got different sizes for you here. So we've got the A3 one first of all. Let me just turn that so you can see it that way up, and you can see the front of the front cover, if I get it the right way up. Van Gogh there, you see Royal Talons, absolutely amazing quality, really, really thick, really thick. Fabulous to work on. This is what you need, isn't it? Your mixed media paper pad, 30 sheets in total, 300 GSM. Of course, it's going to take all those different mediums as well. Fabulous if you want to pop that into your basket along with the one-day special, because it's an extra one to go, because you will use it. Once you get going, there's going to be no stopping you. £6 saving on that one, £18.95. Item number 798749. We've also got the A4 version for you, so if you find the A3 a bit daunting, do remember you can cut those in half, and you've got 2 A4s in one sheet there. But if you find it a little bit daunting, or you want to keep your artwork within your book because it's got the bound edge, then maybe you want to go for the A4. £15 is the price on this one. Again, that is a really good price because you're talking top quality here. 727829 is the item number. Now, we do have another deal. We'll show you a still actually. If you would like the A4, but also you want a smaller one, the A5, which is obviously half of an A4, you can also go for this deal here as well. Now, this is a really good deal because you've got the A4 and the A5 together with a saving of £6. So if you take into consideration the price of the A4 on its own, it makes the A5 just £4.50. So that is a really good option actually. £19.50, item number 285592. You do get an A5 in with the full collection, but nice if you can double up. You know, just put your extras in there, your essentials, aren't they? Then with this item for you, of course, Lou has already said how important it is to have your black watercolour. And this, again, is superb quality. Now, you've got 12 sheets in here. Look at the weight of these, 360 GSM. You can't really call that paper, can you? £12.95. Absolutely essential, according to Lou there, and I'd agree. When you look at the mediums we've got to put onto black and white, you've got different effects, but your black is so special. 879520 is the item number if you want to go for that one. Nothing to stop you buying more than one, of course, if you need it. Now, finally, on the counter, we've got this wonderful collection for you as well. There's actually 48 individual colours within this palette. What a lovely palette that is as well. You can see you've got your mixing palette on the lid there as well. In fact, you can mix on both of these palettes. Just trying to get that. I've got no nails left. There you are. I've just got my thumb in the end. There you are. So you can see there. You've also got a brush in there, which is a great quality brush as well. Let me just see if we can come in a little bit closer. It's a size 3 brush. Nice fine point on there again. Selected filament brush from Royal Talons. Wow, what a lot of colours in there. Do you know there's no end to what you can create with those, because of course you can mix, you can add more water so you can get your blends. You've got metallics in there as well, so what a great buy that is. Now then, we can split this down into a flexi-buy option for you. You're saving £30 on the pallet price. So bringing that down, bringing the price down and then splitting it over 2 flexi-buy options as well, we can do that for you. 2 payments of £49.98, 171,174. Now, of course, I want to get back to Lou. Let's see what she's got in store because we've got a new demonstration to show you, and that's coming up right now.
Hi everyone, I'm all ready, set and going. We're going to use the art pad, it's 300 GSM, £140 mixed media paper. This is superb stuff. What we're going to do is we're going to create this. Now, this is something I created thinking of the current climate and all the colours of the rainbow and adding them all together, but then looking at the pens we've got and adding decoration, and there's particular areas that I'm just going to show you how to do. I hope you like that as much as I do. So the first thing is we're going to create our heart. So get your page, have a piece of spare scrap card, and what I want you to do on the scrap card is sort of, when I was doing that, I measured out the aperture so I knew how big I could go. So I want a heart shape, but never, you don't have to draw two sides, just draw one. So this sort of shape I know is going to fit my aperture. So then what you do, get your scissors and you draw one aperture, one half, cut it out, put it on here, put it in the middle, because then you've got, space to play with top and bottom, and it'll go in your frame. So what you do is you just draw around one, flip, line it up, draw with the other. So there you've got a symmetrical heart, no problem. Just keep this, and you can keep it, and then you'll know this fits any frames if you want to do a collection of 3s and 4s. So the next thing we're going to do is going to add some details to it. So I'm looking at obviously an artist's work, so I'm just going to draw some nice lines. Now be very gentle with your pencil. I just think about the lines and just go for it. I'm looking at an artist called Gustav Klimt, and I'm going to sort of think about his work. So I'm just going to draw really simple lines. Let it come off the page, it doesn't matter. He also has lots of spirals in his work. So you have to keep thinking, I'm going to do this in paint and pencil, so I need space to create with it. So in there I've got shapes. Now it looks very confusing, and that doesn't matter, because at the end of the day this is my shape and I can do any shape I want, change it, I can do anything I want. So you look at the patterns that he has in his work, and I'm going to do all that, and you end up something resembling like this. Now I've done some fine lines on it, some of them are still scribbled, but I want to emulate some of the lines, so I've left it white because that'll come later. Now one thing that you do need to do, and it's so important, I get this time and time again, is do not put heavy lines on here, because once you've gone over with your watercolour, you need to be able to get rid of these and not see them, and if you've got watercolour on it, it will not rub out once it's there. So rub out as many lines as you can, and then we're going to do some painting. Now I'm thinking about all the colours of the rainbow, and I'm using the wonderful Van Gogh watercolours, and I'm going to think about light, medium and dark. So if I just show you a colour, get me paintbrushes. So it's already done for you. You've got your light, medium and dark. So I might have a little bit of yellow, and I'll go back to my scrap card and I'll put a little bit of yellow on it, and then I'll go to orange. And it's important that you do this on the card that you're using. Now this doesn't look blended at all, but when I put the next sort of little trick with it, you'll see. So a bit of darker there. Sometimes I forget which one I've been on. So now I'm just going to blend in very gently. Go back over, blend in. So we're going to use these techniques in areas in it. Now it doesn't look great now, but once you start to develop that in your own work, you'll see a huge difference, and it looks very different when you put it in bigger areas. So next thing we'll come back to actually doing the heart. Right, so we've got the next part. I've not put too much detail in because I want to get some painting in. So I'm going to go for the very lightest colour, and I'll just put it here. Now light gets gobbled up really easily, so what we have to do is make sure that, in my opinion, I have to put the light on first. So I'm going to drop a little bit in there, and my tip always is bring a little bit of water up to it and let it blend. So we've got, look at these, they're gorgeous. So the next one we can add a little bit of darker colour, not a lot, and I'm blending it in, because the transition of these colours is so lovely that I don't really need to do any work. Next colour is bring that in. Now that is a bit too in your face for me, so what we're going to do is just gently blend that in. So I might use a little bit more of the orange up there. And once you've done this once, you'll find it's easier. And don't be fooled to think, oh look, I can see lines here. By the time that's dried, it dries a lot lighter. So it might look dark now. So I'm just going to put some more water down, and I'm going to go in with, I'm going to skip one orange, and I'm going to put this one in. And I'm just going to follow that line. So, and then blend it in, blend it up. Now you can keep adding to this, so you know you don't have to sort of keep it at this one. I mean, I prefer to put lots of layers on. So here we've got the reds in, and I'm sort of blending them up. And blending them that way. So now we leave this to dry, but whilst this is drying, what you do is you turn your work round and you work on the next set of colours, but you work opposite. So I want to sort of bring in some blues and stuff. So I'm going to sort of balance this out with a slight bit of orange up here. And as you can see, I've rubbed quite a lot of the lines out. So I've got some turquoises as well, which I think will really help sort of bring that really vibrant colour in. So these are the greens and the turquoises. And it's really light at the moment because I wanted a very light colour. And these are so strong, these colours, that you have to be careful what you're putting on. You know, straight away it would. Sorry if my arm's crossing, it's just I've got my sets all set out, and it's Right, so you can just see now, put a little bit more dark in there. Blending them together. Let the paint do the work. And then I'm going to go back in with the very dark one again, just at the end. So that lets it all sort of have a bit more depth and stuff. Now if you want to, I'll show you there, just let it roll upwards, sort of let it flow that way, and you can see that you can, or you can add it a little bit as well, a little bit of water, and that happens to sort of blend it up for you. If you get a pool of water, don't wet it, don't drag, just put the tip to the edge and you won't get any smearing. And we're getting some lovely movement here. Right, so you can see it's so simple. I'll do one more colour just to sort of show you what colours you can do. So we've got that. We need some purples and things now, so some pinks. We've got some reds and some really beautiful purples in here and pinks. So it's got to be a bit of pink in here somewhere. It's got to be. So I'm going to put this bit pink. Now I've got all my pinks all over the place, as I always do. I absolutely adore these pinks. So just going to put this in here, and I'm going to do it the other way this time. I'm going to bring into shot the into the top. I'm going to put the very dark pink. Now some of these pinks are really hard to get hold of, and they're in this Van Gogh set, so you know I can't say highly enough of the colours that are in here. The depth of colour is brilliant as well. So I'm going to go in with a lighter pink, and it might be that you haven't got a light pink. Don't worry about that. What you can do is just fade it out. So you could have the same colour but blend it out. Because if you started in white now, what'll happen is it will go really, really too strong.
Oh, that's coming along nicely, isn't it? We're going to come back to Lou in a little while and see the rest of that demonstration. Let's just give you a reminder of the full collection, though. This is just incredible value. I am going to go through it step by step again, pricing and the components, because there's so much involved here. So, as we heard Lou say, or if you didn't hear because you've just joined us, this is what we're classing as a complete starter kit. That doesn't mean you have to be a starter. It just means if you haven't started your mixed media yet, or you haven't got very arty yet, and you don't know where to go, everything you will need is included in this bundle. But if you're someone that's already a mixed media artist, or someone that's dabbling, or someone, do you know, the value is incredible because these are top quality products. Let's have a look at everything. So starting first of all, I'm actually going to start with the jelly pens here, the gel pens. Jelly Roll Bright White, because you're getting 3 of them in this bundle. Now these are fabulous. I'm just going to bring in Janice's little swatch that she did earlier. There's a couple of things on here actually. The jelly pens are there, so that really bright white onto the black there, that's what you're going to achieve. And also at the top, if I just show you that little smudge there with that pearlescent finish, that is also included in our bundle here. We'll come back to that. It's here somewhere. There it is. It's hiding behind the roses. So that's also included. Now along with that, you're going to get more pens. You're going to get these metallics, again top quality. There's 4 in here, so you can see the different colours there, silver, the gold, there's a copper, and it looks like a white in there as well. Those will go onto all sorts of surfaces, ceramics, glass, leather and fabrics, as well as cardstock. Big thing at the minute is drawing or painting onto stones as well. You can do all of that with those pens. You're going to get the mixed media A5 pad here as well, which is great quality. It really, really is. The GSM of this one, I believe, is 300. 30 sheets in there as well, all bound for you as well, top quality there. You're getting the black watercolour in here as well, 12 sheets there, 360 GSM. That is incredible quality and one of Lou's favourites. Now coming back to the top shelf, I'm going to go through the mediums at this side because we're getting huge pots here, 250 millilitres. First of all, you've got the modelling paste, which so many people absolutely love, and then you're getting also 250 millilitres of white gesso. Very, very important if you're just starting out. You use that for all sorts of reasons. £60. You're also getting the heavy gel medium. Now this is a matte version within the collection there. You're going to get your little tool as well, which is a great quality spatula, very flexible, so it's great for using. I've got to say, I've got various different types of spatulas. The flexible ones are my favourites because I can work with them very, very nicely. Sometimes you need that little bit of flex. Moving along, we've got our acrylic paint, so I'm going to show you the different colours. Now there are 12 individual tubes here, so in that one pack you've got 12 colours. You think about what you'd pay just per tube of paint when you're going for quality. So let me just bring in the swatch for you as well so you can see the different colours that you've got there. Really lovely. Of course, the acrylic's going to work onto the media that you get in here as well, those paper pads, which is super quality. So there we've got those acrylic paints. You get a little booklet in with those, I believe, as well. When it comes to the brushes, these again, the quality is exceptional. Now the large brush, great for your gesso. Lou was saying earlier that 2 or 3 sweeps of that and your gesso is going to be covered. Sometimes we tend to put too much gesso on, we don't spread it evenly. It's because you're probably using the wrong brush. So that is a great brush for that. Also for your backgrounds if you're doing the washes and things in larger scale. Then you've got this brush here, which is number 8 brush, but the quality again, look at the fine point on this one. This is your multi-purpose brush, so you're going to use it for all sorts of reasons. So great to have that included as well. Moving along further, we've got an amazing palette here. Now this has got your interference paints and also your metallics together. Not often you find that. Great quality again. If you find these individually, if you look for the prices of these, you'll be astounded at the retailer's recommended price. All part of this collection. Included in the palette, you've got that little brush in there as well, so you can take that, you know, on your travels or, you know, move it around your home, wherever you work and sit in your garden. That's going to be very helpful. You've got your pencils in the front there. I'm going to show you the swatches for both of these, so the metallics and the interference, and also the tin of the pencils that we've got at the bottom, the watercolour pencils, which are fabulous. So just to show you, now Lou did say earlier, if we saw these on your black, you would see completely different finishes. So this is onto white. You'll see the colours intensify on the black. Absolutely amazing, really lovely. And of course with your watercolour pencils, depending on how you use them, how much water you add, you're going to get different blends, different depth of colour. Lovely, so you can keep it quite vivid, you can really wash that out as well. But we're still going because we've also got the black gesso here as well, so that's also included, another 250ml pot. And then finally we've got the micron pens, which are amazing quality. Again, I do have these, I use them a lot, an awful lot. Now I am going to remind you of the figures because although you can see them on the screen, for the whole collection that I've just shown you there, this is incredible value, and I'll tell you why. Because I don't want to say it's misleading on the screen because it's accurate there, because we would give you a very good price initially. We would give you a price of £170.90, but we're giving you £21 off that, bringing that price down. But if you were to take those retailers' recommended prices, which you will pay in artist shops, if you were to go out and buy all of these items totally individually and then add up that cost, you will have spent £210.90. So overall, taking into consideration our already reduced price and then the £21 that we're giving you on top of that, you will have saved £60. £60 or thereabouts. It might be a little bit over that actually. Now the item number you need is 187602. We can split that down over a flexi-buy option for you, so 2 payments. 2 payments, we'll just spin that around for you, £74.95, and everything that you are going to need will be arriving with you, so you can get cracking straight away. Let's get back to Lou because she's got another demonstration lined up. We're going to see the rest of that demonstration we've just been watching. Let's see where we're going with it now.
Right, got some colours going on, as you can see. I'm loving colour, absolutely adore it. But don't forget, get your pencils out. And we're going to use, because the colours and the paints and everything match up, you're really able to get some depth without worrying too much. If you can't do it with your pen, with your paint, get it with your pencils. So really, this is the best bit for me because you can really get it to sort of open up and shine and everything. Now, just a little bit. Now you wouldn't normally do this, but I want to warm this up a little bit. So I'm just going to put a tiny bit of yellow in there. And you can just blend it in. And that really warms that little bit up. So we'll go to this here. And you can see just by going over the yellow into the orange. Being careful on the edges. And then I go into the next colour. I'm able to get perhaps more blending than I would using all the others just on their own, because it can be a bit daunting when you do that. Now you can see this is pulling up the grain, so don't worry, because all you do is just rub it in with your finger and then go back over with your other one, and you'll see it'll sort of just disappear into it. And then we'll come into the end with the red. So I'll use the red to just show you this bit here. You'll see, just to darken it like that. So we do that, we've got our browns, we've got all these colours up here. I can darken this little bit here, and you can sit. The only thing is with this is it's addictive, so you can sit there for ages, sort of trying to bring out light bits and dark bits. So just be mindful of that you don't spend too long doing it. So the next thing I'm going to do is sort of think about what else I want to have on here. What do I want to put? I want to put some of the influences of the artist I'm looking at. So he has lots of squares and triangles and little sort of iconic symbols and stuff, and I thought I'm going to add a little bit of that in here as well. So I've decided that I'm going to use the One Touch pen touch pens on there and the Wow embossing powders, and I'm going to put the embossing powders and draw them in and then heat emboss them so it looks like an enamel. Right, I'm going to add some colour, well, some embossing, and I'm just going to add, this is an embossing pen. So, got that on there, and I'm going to use this, the Feefo, I love that name, and this is the black. And there's a reason I'm doing this, is because I want this metallic finish, and these powders are just brilliant for that. So I'll go all over, and I'm just going to put in with a pen. Now this is like having an ink pad, but you've got it in a pen. But I love this for this, and it comes in all sorts of colours, so you can just add, look at that, stunning. And I'm not going to emboss it all yet, I'm just going to show you. Oh, a bit escaped. Never mind. And then I'm going to go to some others now, and I'm just going to look at some of these. Now, I don't want them to be exactly the same. I want them to maybe have little small rectangles and maybe one or two. So on this one I'm going to use the gold. Now you've got Gold Rich, and it's super, absolutely super colour. And Clint, the artist I'm looking at, figured the work he made, you know, had a lot of gold. It figured highly in his work. A lot of golds and silvers and shapes and squares. So this really makes a difference to it. And then I'm going to add a tiny bit more, and I'm just going to add some more white squares, and I'm using the white embossing powder, and I'm not using the heat tool yet. I'm going to get all this done first and then do it. Now you can, oh, look at that, it's stunning. You can heat it as you go. So I want to show you now, I want to get this nice, lovely, finished look of enamel. So heat your heat gun, and I must admit, I've said before, this heat gun is amazing. It's the best one I've tried so far, because it heats up fast, and then because it works so fast, it means delicate products can be used, whereas normally some of them would not be able to be used. Right, that's exactly what I want. So, as you can see now, all these little embossed parts now, I've got that lovely gloss, the really highly pigmented, look at that, and they're beautiful. So I can now go in with my pen. Oh, I've forgotten some dots, but I'll go away and I'll come back once I've done all that with the final touching bit.
Oh, now then, another part to that demonstration then. So we will see that at some point, of course. Now, It might be at the 4 o'clock show. That's going to be final call, so do make sure you tune in and see the final part of that. Now, Lou did mention about the white dots and the jelly pens and things like that. Something we haven't mentioned yet are these. These are brand new. This is a lovely brand new item for you. I've got my eye on these as well, I've got to tell you. These are fabulous. Now, if I just bring back in the little swatch that Janice did, because of course there are some jelly pens in with the collection, but if you're wanting to go for these individually, there is a great bundle, and I'll tell you why it's such a great bundle, because you're getting 6 all together. Now, one pack, the one with, oh, I'll do this one first, the one with the cat on the front, you're actually getting a fine, a medium and a bold tip on there, all in that one pack, but you're also getting another pack of 3 that has the bold tips in, so you are getting a really good collection here. And I've got to say, that price is really, really good. When I know what you can pay individually for those jelly roll pens, that is a fantastic price at £9.95. Brand new today for that bundle, 742857 is the item number. Do take advantage of that if you want to go for the white jelly pens. Now, the full collection again, let's just go through it one more time before we get to the end of the hour, because 16 individual components. So when I say components, we're classing something like the acrylic paints here as one component, but there's actually 12 tubes of paint in there. So just trying to highlight the incredible value here. Let's start at the beginning again. So when it comes to your mediums that you're going to use, you've got lots of them, but also you want your base work to start with as well. So we've got the mixed media paper pad. It says paper, but actually it's 300 GSM. 30 sheets in there. This is A5. Lovely that you've got the bound spine on there as well. So if you want to keep your work within there, you can do. You can take it out if you want to, but it's a lovely way of being able to work. So that's included. You've also got 3 of the jelly pens in here as well. So the white ones. You're actually getting a pack that's got the fine, the medium and the bold in there. You're also getting these metallic pens with the white pen included as well. Multi-surface use these. So decorate and mark all sorts of surfaces, including leather, ceramic, glass, stone, concrete, that sort of thing. You are getting your acrylic paint. This has got a pearlescent sheen. You can use this over other colours and other mediums as well, so over your watercolour, over your other acrylics. So a lovely little addition included there as well. We've also got the black watercolour card, which I know Lou wouldn't be without. 360 GSM. That is so thick, and this is superb quality. 12 sheets of that, really good size sheets as well, so if you wanted to cut them down you could. We've got tools involved, and an important tool is the little spatula type tool here as well. Very flexible, which is great when you're applying mediums to have that flexibility, and the shape and size of that is superb. To go with that, you've got the mediums that you're going to need. Now, there is a black gesso that is further down that's included, but here I can show you we've got the modelling paste, 250 millilitres. We've got the white gesso, very important, 250 millilitres. We've also got the heavy bodied gel there. That is a matte finish in the collection there. So all of those 250 millilitres. When it comes to the pack of the acrylic paints, you have got 12 individual tubes. If you look in an artist shop, the cost of a tube of acrylic paint, then you'll see why this, as part of the collection, is great value. The different colours that you've got there, you can see acrylic, a lovely medium to work with, and of course you've got the papers within this collection to work with as well. So we've got those. Back to the tools. Let's look at the paintbrushes again. The larger one, great for your gesso or doing for the washes for backgrounds, watercolours, things like that. Anything that you're covering a big area. Fantastic for that gesso though. You'll find using less gesso but getting a better coverage. You've also got the multi-use brush there as well with a very, very fine tip. So you're going to use that for all sorts of reasons. Moving along again, now the quality of these paints is superb. A lovely palette there. You're getting metallics and interference paints there, which Lou said you very rarely see together. You normally have to buy 2 different palettes. So there's your colours on the white, much more vivid result on black as well. If you're going to use those watercolour pencils, you've got 12 of those. They're included in a lovely tin. We've got the black gesso, and we've also got the micron pens in here as well, which have got the very fine tips as well. So a great collection there. 2 payments of £74.95. We are offering a great buy there. Without the £21, we're giving you a reduced price on the RRP anyway, but we're giving you an extra £21 off. You're actually saving on the retailer's recommended price, £61. I knew it was over 60. I said 60 to play it safe. It's actually £61. Item number 187602. That's the item number. Take advantage of the flexi buy option as well. Join us at 4 o'clock for the final part of that demonstration as well with Lou. 4 o'clock is final call. Check your baskets out. Don't miss out on anything. I'm coming up on another set shortly. Bye-bye. Yes, we've got a brand new supplier. Looking forward to this Impress Art. Don't go anywhere. Happy Hours coming up later, and then we've got Funky Fossil.
Welcome to Hochanda's Celebrate VE with 4 for 3 event. Join us from Thursday the 7th of May at 6 p.m. to Monday the 11th of May at 6 p.m. as we celebrate the 75th anniversary of Victory in Europe Day by bringing you some fabulous 4 for 3 offers throughout the bank holiday weekend. Simply order 4 products from the same live show during the event and receive the cheapest free. Over the weekend, your favourite guests will be showcasing many exciting products, as well as offering you their invaluable expertise. So tune in, reach for the skies, and stock up on your crafty cargo, and help us celebrate VE Day with 4 for 3 from the 7th of May at 6 p.m.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand, and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Hello, welcome to Hochanda. If you've just joined us, good afternoon, because we are into the afternoon now. Now, I'm so pleased to announce that we've got a brand new supply here, something that actually I'm very interested in myself, and I've got lots of questions, hopefully, to ask the lovely lady behind the demonstrations a little bit later on. This is Impress Art. This is something different. This is something new that we haven't seen here at Hochanda before. Some amazing quality products as well. Let's go straight in with a new today. They're all new today because it's a new company, but let's go with this because this is your starter kit, and let's tell you a little bit about what you can achieve here. So what you've got is the basic sans serif uppercase metal stamping kit. Now there's a reason why I'm quite excited about this, which I'll explain in a little while, but what you're getting in the kit is you're getting the hammer. Yes, that blue tool at the top is your hammer. That looks like a really lovely sort of handle to be able to hold there, and looks very comfortable. You're also getting there your letters and stamping block, and also 5 practice pieces as well. So when I say the letters there, these are metal. These are made of metal, so these are quality tools that are going to last. A great price, I've got to say, because I can tell you the weight of this as well, because of the metal components. That is heavy. That is very, very heavy. £44.99, but we have got a flexi-buy option. 2 payments of £22.50. Item number 149675. What can we do with it? That's going to become clear. We are going to see, actually, I think we've got the lovely lady behind the demonstrations, Jennifer, joining us right now on Skype. So she's, I believe, she's in New York. Is that right, Jennifer? Are you in New York?
I am.
You are. Good afternoon. That's where we're at. We're in the afternoon here. So it's lovely to see you. And I'm very excited about this, actually. Really excited, because I've got lots of questions to ask. If you don't cover them, I'm going to ask and see what you say. Now, welcome to the Hochanda family. It's lovely to have you on board. Tell us about Impress Art first. How did Impress Art come about?
So we're from New York, so our owners of our company owned a tool business prior, and they sold these designs, these stamps, letter sets that you see right here. And what they realized was people were coming into the office to buy these letter sets, and they were using them to make jewelry pieces. So Impress Art came about because now we sell all the tools and supplies for the crafters or the makers to make their own jewelry or keepsakes, like you'll see with bottle openers, wine charms, and bookmarks.
Amazing.
So any kind of personalization on metal is what Impress Art does.
Amazing. Well, that's going to lead me to one of my questions, actually, because, and I'm really hoping you're going to say yes to this, I work a lot with polymer clay, and one of the questions I've been asked so many times is, can you tell us where we can get metal letters from to print into our clay, also with air drying clay as well? And I've never been able to say to anybody, oh, I know where you can get those from. Well, these are the types of things that people have been asking me about. So could we use these to imprint into polymer clay and air dry clay, as well as using them, of course, onto metal?
Yes, so specifically they're designed for
Brilliant.
metal, but they can work on polymer clay. You just have to be careful because they are a little bit sharp, so you don't want to go through your clay pieces. And they vary in sizes, so they're 3 millimeters, 4 millimeters, and up to 6 millimeters. So depending on the size of the design stamp or the letter that you want to impress, you just got to make sure you're getting the right size.
Wonderful, wonderful. Is there any other material that we could actually use this with? I'm thinking, because you say they're slightly sharp and you've got different depths, could you, for instance, use the starter set with the hammer and go into a soft wood? Would that work? Could you do that? Would it leave an impression?
You can try, like I said, they're specifically designed for metal. People have been using them on leather, but just a reminder, they are sharp, so you do have to make sure your material's a quality piece. You want to make sure you're practicing on a practice piece. So if you go to your main piece, you're not going to ruin your expensive piece of wood or leather that you're stamping on.
Wonderful. Well, I've got to say, I think the price of the starter set there is an incredible price, because I know the quality of the tools. These are metal tools. These are made to last. These are really, they are professional tools, aren't they? You've talked about jewellery there. We've got much more to show coming up as well, Jennifer, because you know, you are providing here the metal that you're going to need and the different designs. In fact, we're going to ask you, Jennifer, if you could help us go through some of the items here, because we've got an accessory kit coming up. So we're going to move away from the starter kit, because that's a great way to go, obviously, because you've got the practice pieces. Just to give the details for everybody at home again there, the details are still on the screen. We have got a flexi-buy option for you as well, so you can split the cost. I know our Janice has got her eye on this. I think Janice is going to be ordering this as well. 149675 is the item number. Great purchase there. Obviously, if you've never seen this before, that's what you want to start with, but there is also an accessory kit, so I'm going to ask Jennifer if she can talk us through this one as well. So we'll bring the details up. Jennifer, what can you tell us about the accessory kit?
Yeah, so this is going to complement your starter kit. So your starter kit has all the tools that you need to start stamping, but these stamping aids are great because they're going to allow you to make your pieces even that much more better. So on your left, you have our stamp enamel marker, which is right here. It's a water-based paint enamel, and it's going to make your impressions pop. So after you're done stamping impressions, you're going to enamel that in with black, and you're going to actually be able to like see them from afar and make them stand out.
Oh, I see. Amazing. Lovely. What else have we got there?
Then you have your stamp tape, and that's going to help you just tape down your blank so it doesn't move while you're stamping. That's the last thing you want to happen, is that your blank is moving when you're stamping and you're going to get your letter either double impressed or moved.
Amazing.
So that's just going to straight down to the block. Then we have, which these are my favorite, I use them all the time, our stamp guidebook. And in the stamp guidebook, we have a wide range of guides that are available. So we have circle ones that you can stamp on a curve, right there. Then we have our straight ones that you can stamp in a straight line, so you have all the hash marks to evenly space out your letters and align your stamped impressions.
Oh, so this really is important then.
Yeah, and then when you get more advanced, we have pattern grids that people use to make beautiful mandalas. So we have design stamps that you can make a mandala with, or even your letters. You can use your O's, your V's, your X's to make beautiful patterns.
Oh, wow.
On your pieces.
Do you know, I'm thinking straight away, because I know, because we do get lots of messages as presenters here, and people asking questions and people saying, you know, what they'd like to see on shows. I often get messages from people saying, I'm looking for something new. I'm looking for something that I've not seen before. This is a great new craft for a lot of people. It really, really is. And again, the quality tools. I'm going to say, Jennifer, if people can afford to put the accessories in with the starter kit, it is going to be a really good option, because we've got our flexi basket open on the starter kit as well. That means we can split the cost of the accessories as well. We've also got an event running, so if you're buying 3 items, you can get a 4th one for free. So it's a good day to be having this show if you're looking for a new craft. It really, really is. That is a fabulous kit there, Jennifer. We have got much more to show everybody as well. I can't wait to see the demonstrations as well. We're going to say goodbye to Jennifer for now. It's lovely to actually... not in person, but obviously we can see you, Jennifer. It's so nice to be able to see you and speak to you in person. We are going to watch some tutorials. I'm hoping everybody's going to get on board with this, because I think it's absolutely amazing. But for now, I'm going to thank you very, very much, and we're going to go down the camera a little bit more and then get to those videos. Do hope at some point we might actually get to see you here in the studio. You never know.
Yes, I'm very excited. Very sad that I'm not there today, but we'll see what happens down in the future.
It will be amazing. I'm sure that will happen at some point. Thank you so, so much. Bye-bye. Thank you. Oh, that was lovely. How lovely. Brand new company here, of course, brand new demonstrator there with Jennifer, and of course live with our Skype connection there, which was lovely. So pleased that didn't drop down there. Let's move down because we've got much more to show you as well, because of course you can see there with the accessory kit you did get those bracelet blanks there, which are great to work with. You've got some practice pieces in the starter kit, but what about taking it a step further? Well, we've got more options for you here. Now there's lots of different options. They're $9.99 each, but if you're thinking of unusual gifts, something that you want to personalise, this is great. You could be doing this in a very short time actually. Once you receive these, think ahead for Father's Day, for birthdays, for Christmas coming up as well. How about personalising your own gifts this year? This is a great way to go. Let's go through the individuals. So remember, $9.99 each. Remember, we have got that event running, so if you want to go for 3, choose a 4th, you're going to get 1 for free, or anything that we're getting on the show actually. But I'm just thinking with these at $9.99, you're going to save $9.99. They're all the same price, so you're going to get 1 totally for free if you're going to take advantage of the event. So we've got the bookmark first of all. So you've got your blanks there. Obviously, you're going to need the starter kit with the letters in there and the hammer and everything to use that. But you could personalise with a name, with a date, with a little phrase or sentiment as well. If you're going for the accessories, you can space those perfectly as well. So just think about the options here. Moving along, we've got the bottle opener. Now, how many have we got in there? Because there's more than one. Is it? How many have we got? I think there's more than one in there. We have 3 in there. There's 3 bottle openers in there. Should have brought my glasses over. I think I've left them somewhere. There is, with the bookmark, 3 pieces in there as well. Yes, it's down in the corner. So 3 pieces for the bookmark, 3 of the bottle openers. Then you are also getting here the keychain. Now there's 6 pieces in the keychain. So you get 6 of the rings and you get 6 of the little pieces there to personalise. So just think about it. If you have a house that's got lots of keys, maybe you've got one for the garage, one for the shed, one for your safe, if you've got a safe, one for your front door, you can personalise or mark those keys as well. So that's a great option. Then we have these are the gift tags. How posh would they be? Now you've already got a little bit of engraving there, but you can add your own names on there. 5 pieces in there. You do get the ribbon included as well. So that's another lovely option. Moving back to the front, we've got this one. Now, this is your golf marker. 2 pieces in here. So what you're getting, you can see the golf markers there. They're the bits that you're going to personalise, but you've also got that included as well. There you go. So for your golfers, that's what's going to keep your little markers safe. That's a great gift for a golfer. You know, if you're serious to your sport, wow, that's going to be That's going to be impressive. Then you've got these as well. Now, these are your sign makers. What about putting them into your plants, maybe your herbs on the windowsill, cakes perhaps? You've got those different pieces in there again. Do you know, there's no end of options there. 3 pieces in that one again, lovely detail on those. Then we have this item here, which is your wine charms. So if you're having a party and you want to personalise and you could gift those afterwards. What about your weddings? If you're arranging or planning your weddings for next year, not for this year, hopefully next year things might be back on track, who knows. Christenings, just a party at home. Do you know, just to impress your friends, if they're coming around for drinks on an evening and you want to give them a little gift, they can take away the wine charm afterwards. Then, of course, you've got your pets. Oh, very important. Do you know, I've got 4 dogs, so, do you know, one for weekdays, 1 for weekends. I need 4 sets of those. That's my VE 4 for 3 sorted. I'm going to go for 4 of those. Now, I have got some samples that are open and done at the back here as well, so let me just show you some of these. So the bottle openers there. Yes, if you want to do your pets, of course, you can do your own little pets there. You could put the telephone number on the back or a nickname on for somebody if you don't give them to your pets, unless your pets have got nicknames, of course. Then your wine charms, there you are. You can see how lovely they are. Different shapes. You get the rings and you get the different shapes that you can personalise as well. Let me just show you that golf marker set so you can see that out of the packet. So, of course, you get the 2 little markers that you can personalise. Are they in there, I wonder? Yes, they are. That's a lovely little pouch, look, to keep them in. Do you know, if you're stuck for somebody for a gift and they play golf, That is a great idea, it really is. Love that. Really like those. 919281 is the item number. Remember, £9.99, but if you're going for those multiples and you're going for 3, get the 4th for free. Now I'm going to move down again. Now we've got some metal blanks for you here. Now this is lovely because jewellery. Now, we heard from Jennifer there, it all started because of jewellery, making tools for jewellery. So, you've got lovely kits in, and you get 2. There's different options, but it is sets of 2. So, let's run through them. So, the first option, at the top there, we have our, I believe it's our small circles. Now, these are gold-plated, so you do get a chain in there, but you've got 5 pieces in total in there. Now, I don't know if that's 5 of the discs, or does that count the chain? I'll see if I can find that out for you. We'll check that. But really good buy, actually. $14.99. So you're getting both what you're seeing there. You're getting 2 sets. Then moving across, we have more circles. These are gold-plated again. These are your large circles. Same price. And you're getting both sets there. It says 5 pieces in that one as well. I am going to check about these. Now, moving to the centre one, we've got our hearts for you. Now, we've got the... They're gold-plated again. They are, aren't they? Gold-plated hearts. 5 pieces in there again. Do you know, I'm going to open one of these now just to see, before I go through any more. Just to make sure. Oh, do you know, they've stuck so well down. The packaging's great, actually. Just got to get the sticky away. Now, just while I'm trying to get the sticky off the back, it's one item number, 773292, but there is lots of options. We've not gone through them all yet. Wish I'd noticed this beforehand. I could have had this open by now. Oh, they are so well stuck down. Right, okay, I'm in. I'm into the pack. Right, let's see what you're getting. Ah, very good indeed, because you are actually getting 5 individual hearts and the chain. In fact, there's a 6th heart dropped out of there for some reason, so I don't know where that's come from. But yes, your chain is not classed as the 5 pieces. That's just the metal pieces that you're going to personalise. So the chain is the extra bit. Do you get 5 chains as well? That's what I'm wondering. I think you do. I think you get 5 whole necklaces. I'm going to open this as we go down the counter and really check what's in these packets. This just gets better value as I'm looking at it. Let's move on, because you've got the gold-plated hearts there. You've also got the silver hearts there as well, the silver-plated ones as well. So 5 pieces in there. I do believe you're getting 5 chains and 5 hearts. I will check that for sure, but that's what it's looking like now I've opened that packet. Then down at the front, we've got more for you, because we have the squares for you as well. So we've got the silver plated squares, and also finally in this selection we've got the, are they larger ones? Oh, silver plated. They're small circles. So we've got the gold plated at the top, we've got the silver plated small circles there at the bottom. Right, you can probably hear I'm opening this up now, so let's count these chains. Do you know, we've got 5 chains in here as well, because we've got 3 together here. I'm going to see if our floor manager can untangle those for me, just to save me a bit of time. But there's definitely 3 there. I can see the catches on them. In fact, there's 1, 2, 3, there's 4 there, and there's another one around the centre of the packaging. So you're getting 5 chains and 5 of those hearts as well, or circles, or whatever you get there, which is fabulous. So you can see on our little display here at the top how long the chains are, how they will look, but you're getting 5 in a packet, and you're getting 2 sets per item number. That is really, really good value. What great gifts these are going to make. 773292 is the item number. Right, moving on, we've got even more for you. When it comes to the stamps, when it comes to the tools themselves, we've got more options for you. So again, sets of 2, $15.99 for a set of 2. We'll go through the individuals, and I have got some little, well, we've got a test piece at the back, or a sample piece at the back. In fact, I'm going to show you that first, just so you can see how these print into the metal there. So really precise, really lovely, you can see that. And then using, of course, if you're going for the accessory set, you've got that black pen that gives you that darkness, it brings out the detail. Let's go through the options, and then you can see exactly what you're getting. So starting at the top, we have our heart, and we also have our Made with Love. There you go, 4mm is the Made with Love, that's the size of the tool head, and 3mm for the heart. So there's one option. Down to the next next layer, we've got the paw print. Oh, I need to get that with those tags. Paw print and the anchor together, they come together. 6mm for the anchor, 6mm for the paw print. That's the size of the tool head again. Then we have this one here. We've got infinity here. So you've got infinity is this one, and the fancy ampersand there as well. 6mm is the size of the head of the tool. These are solid metal tools, remember. Then we're going to go down to the front layer. They're pretty. We have, again, 6mm tools here. Dandelion and the Tree of Life. Like those, they're nice. Into the centre of the bottom layer here, we have our star and we have our cross there. 3mm is the size of the star and 6mm is the cross. And then finally we've got another heart for you here, but also with a flower. The whimsy flower. Let me just turn these a little bit so you can see. There's the whimsy flower, and we've also got the heart there. Again, 6mm is the size of the tool. Let me just show you the tool heads there so you can really see what you're getting. Really good quality tools. The weight of these, honestly, you can tell that these are the same sort of tools as professionals would be using. Great stuff. Love those. $15.99 for a set of two. You have got those different choices. 222430. Then moving down again. Now then, we've got a set of hearts for you here. Now, you get 3 different tools in this one pack. So you've got 3 different sizes of the hearts. 1.5mm, 2mm and 3mm. There you can see the difference in the size. Again, as long as you put these safe and you look after these are going to last you. They really, really are. Once you've got the tools, really don't lose them because you're going to use them so many times over. Fabulous with your metals, as you can see. Absolutely amazing. You can personalise anything. Right, okay, moving along again. Oh, I didn't give you the item number, did I, for that one? Getting so excited. I've got all these ideas in my head, that's why. We'll bring the details back up for you. So 855320 if you want to go for the 3 hearts there. But then, and this is another one, I know Janice has got her eye on a few things here, as have I. If you're going for the starter kit, you're getting the sans serif, I believe it's the uppercase alphabet in there. But if you want the numbers, you can get those as well if you go for this item number. So going for numbers, here we are, $17.99, there you can see them, 855320. So you may want to pop those into your basket alongside the starter kit. Now, I haven't got my glasses on, but just being asked a question, actually. I'm going to hold that to camera because the glare on the plastic is making me not be able to see. I'm just looking to see if, right, number 6, before anybody questions it, is also your number 9. So you just turn it the other way up because it looks exactly the same. So if you're going for these and you get them and think, well, there's one missing. No, there isn't. That's why. You just turn it round. Perfect. Right, okay. Item number there we gave, I believe. Let's move on because we've also got another alphabet for you. But this is the lowercase. So you've got the uppercase in with the starter kit. If you want to go for the lowercase, then this is it. Again, if you want to add this into your basket, you've got a flexi option on your starter kit. So you could split the cost of this one as well. I'm just thinking here, I'm thinking ahead now. Right. Oh, I want everything, don't I? That's the problem. Right, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go for the starter kit. And I love the accessories because you've got the guides. But then I'd want the lowercase. So I'd be popping that in. But then I'd get a 4th item free, so I could get the numbers as well and I wouldn't have to pay for those, would I? Or would I get the accessories free? Whichever is, I'd get the accessories free, perhaps. Let's check the prices. I'd get the numbers free. Oh. Our Ross is going to work out what you'd be paying and what you'd be saving there. Let's just remind you the details for the lowercase first because they're on the screen. $21.99, 777212. You'd be saving $11.99 on the numbers. So with the starter kit, you've got a flexi buy on there as well, so you can split the cost. So you're opening up that flexi basket. That was £45, $44.99 for the starter kit. The accessory kit was $26.99. The lowercase, which is on the screen now, is $21.99. You would be getting the numbers for free at $11.99. So the fourth item would be whatever is the lowest price point. Now, because you've got that flexi basket open, you can split the cost of those. So if you were going for that option, you'd be paying now £46.98, and then in a month's time you'd pay the other instalment at the same price, of course. That's just me. You don't have to go for the same thing. I'm just pointing that out. You might just want the starter kit. Let's go to demo and see probably that in use, actually. In fact, I think we might be seeing some of the jewellery as well. Think ahead for Christmas. Here we go.
Hi everyone. In this video, I will be demoing Impress Art Personal Impressions. Personalized jewelry is a popular trend right now. And instead of paying for a finished piece in a boutique or online, you can actually use Impress Art metal stamps and their Personal Impressions collection to create your own hand stamp pieces right at home. So I will be demoing the large circle in gold plated. And when I take it out of the packaging, I'm just going to show you how bright and shiny the plating actually is. So this is a finished blank, so there's no need to polish it, because if you do polish it, it will take off the finish. But all you need to do is stamp your word, your message, your date or design, and attach it to the chain that's inside the kit already. And then you have your finished piece of jewelry that you can either wear for yourself, gift it to others, or maybe possibly even sell it. So you're going to place your blank on your block, and you're going to take a piece of stamped tape and stick your blank to your block. Then you're going to take your stamp guide from your stamp guide book, and that's part of the stamping aid accessory kit. I'm going to stamp right in the middle of the blank. Then I'm going to write my message onto the guide. And for this one, I'm going to write love. And now I'm going to use the tools from Impress Art's starter kit. So the Ergo Angle Metal Stamping Hammer, as well as the 3mm sans serif uppercase font that I've already marked with an orientation dot so I know I'm stamping in the correct direction. So I'm going to find my L and pull my L out. I'm going to make sure that dot is facing me. And I'm going to lightly place it on the metal and drag it down towards that guide until it hits the guide. You want to make sure that you're lightly dragging because this is a plated metal and you don't want to scratch your blank. So once it hits the guide, I'm going to hold it firmly in place, take the hammer, one hard hit. And look how lovely that L looks. I'm going to do the same thing with the O, lightly drag it down towards that guide, feel it hit the guide, take the hammer, one hard hit. And hand stamping is wonderful because each letter is hit individually. So if you want to stamp something unique, or maybe instead of stamping the O, I could have used a heart design stamp in the word love just to make it slightly unique and different than what you would find out in the stores. And E. And just like that, I have my word love stamped on this gold-plated Personal Impressions blank. Look how brilliant and shiny it looks. So I'm going to remove my stamp guide. And I'm going to add 3 hearts. So we do have a heart pack available. And there's 3 hearts in 3 different sizes. There's a 3mm, a 2.5mm, and a 1.5mm. So I'm just going to stamp each size below my word love to further embellish the blank. Just like that. So once you're happy with the way your blank looks and you're done embellishing it, you're going to remove your tape. Then you're going to take your stamp enamel marker and you're just going to highlight your impressions. And you're going to let this dry for about 1 to 3 minutes. Just going to blot and lightly wipe away. There we go. Look at those designs coming through. Look how lovely that looks. So now we're going to attach this blank to our chain. I'm just going to create some room. And inside the kit comes a chain. It has a lobster claw clasp. And it also has 2 jump rings on the other side. Now, I'm pretty sure everyone has these in their household, but you will need 2 chain nose pliers to open and close the jump rings. So you're going to take 1 plier and you're going to grab the jump ring on one side of the opening. Then you're going to grab the jump ring on the other side of the opening with the other plier. And you're going to laterally twist the jump ring open. And once the jump ring is opened enough, you're going to take your blank and you're going to slide it on to the jump ring. Just like that. Then you're going to take your pliers and you're going to laterally twist the jump ring closed, securing the blank to one side of the chain. Just like that. Then you're going to go to the other side of the chain and you're going to do the same thing. And you're going to open and close that jump ring by laterally twisting the ring open. You're going to remove the jump ring from that jump ring, and you're going to slide the jump ring through the other hole of the pendant. Then you'll take your chain nose pliers and you'll laterally twist the jump ring closed, and then you have a finished pendant attached to a chain that you can now wear, gift, or sell.
Oh, I do love this, you know. I think this is probably sparking a lot of interest for a lot of people at home. Something new. If you do make to sell as well, you heard it there, you can, of course, create something that you can then sell. But when you're looking for gifts, if you're stuck for a gift, you could really pull something together very quickly once you've got the kits, couldn't you? And make something that no one else is going to be making. Now, let's have a look at the starter kit again, because, of course, this really is an essential. This is a great buy because you've got the wonderful hammer in there. You've got all of the uppercase there in the sans serif there. Lovely that you've got that little holder to keep them all nice and neat in as well. Not only that, you've got 5 of the practice pieces to have a go at first of all, which is important because if you've not done this before, you want to have a bit of a practice. But you know what? If they work out, and there's no reason why they wouldn't, you can gift those as well. So that's an extra bonus. £44.99 is the price. We can give you a flexi option on this one, so we can break that price down. Let's spin that around 2 payments of £22.50. Do love that. Item number 149675. Now, if you are going for that one, then if you can afford to, I would pop this into your basket as well. And the reason being, let's go through the individuals. Well, you've got a lovely set here for £26.99. If you are going for the starter kit, then of course you can break the cost of this down as well. You can split it into the flexi. So we have the tape that's important to hold the pieces down as you're working with them. So that's, you know, maybe, well, is it an essential? It's there. You're going to use it. You don't want things to move. You want to keep everything in position. Then, of course, with the tools of the starter kit, then once you've done your design, you want to bring the detail out. So you've got that wonderful pen in there so that you can bring that detail out. And this has been made specifically so it works beautifully. That's going to bring out that stamped image that you've created there so you can see everything that you've done. Then, of course, you've also got your blanks in here. You've got your aluminium bracelets there. So there's plenty of room on there to do a little phrase, a nickname, you know, personalised with a date perhaps. Use those as bookmarks or something else as well. Use them for whatever you want. I'm also thinking, you know, as well here, soft crafts. What about our soft crafters who make their bags and things? Maybe you want to put something, an embellishment on the bag that you've made or whatever project that you've made. This would... That would go well with you as well. Then, and this is important. Oh, now then, I don't think ours is open. I don't want to open this without ruining the packaging. Let's have a look. Let's just take that little flap out of there. There we go. So your guidebook, very, very important. This is why I want to make sure I open it up for you. This is how you can space the letters perfectly. You can create different designs here. You've got lots and lots of pages of different designs in here. Now, we did see this when we did the Skype call with Jennifer, and of course, even you can create those mandalas there as well. So think about some of the tools we've got coming up. Also, letters of the alphabet, like the O and the V, you could create beautiful patterns with. Very, very important to show you that that part of this kit actually, because it is a wonderful item to have included. Item number 604363. If you're going for the accessory kit, you're getting a lovely bundle there. Let's move down because, of course, if you want to go for kits ready to go, ready to create, ready to gift, this is where you've got a good option. Each one of these is £9.99. There are different options. Important to point out again here during the event, quote VE4 for 3. So if you want to go for these and you want in multiples, if you're putting 3 in, you can get the 4th for free. Now there is the can opener there. You're actually getting 3 pieces in that pack. I'm going to show you the finished samples, but all these are on the website. You've got your bookmarks in there as well. You do get the ribbon included. Again, dates, names, little phrases, nicknames, whatever you want to put on there. They're in there. We've got the little, this is one of my favourites actually, the little pouch that contains the golf ball markers, which you can personalise. So you get a couple of the markers and you get the pouch in there as well. I think that is an amazing gift idea if you know someone that plays golf. You get the key rings. Now you get, how many of these? Is it 6 of these? I think you get 6 of these. 6 rings and 6 of the little pieces to put names on as well. Or you could put like garage or front for your keys. So your different doors, you can differentiate between them. What about your little tags? They could go in your plant pots, maybe your herb names could go on there. You could actually go on both sides, possibly, although it does show through a little bit. But maybe, I don't know, you'd have to experiment a little bit, see if you could do that. But you've got some lovely engraving on there as well. Do you know, the wine charms are a great idea as well. That's a lovely kit. Great to gift those once you've done that, use them as well. If you're having a party, let the person that you've created them for take them home afterwards. Do you know, it just goes on and on and on. And my favourite, I've got to say, has got to be the little doggy one. So this one's Buddy. There you go, look. Watch out for the paw print coming up as well. £9.99 is the price for those accessories. All those available there. 919281. That's the item number you need for those. Moving down. Now, we saw the jewellery in action there. Now, because it said 5 pieces on the front, it threw me a little bit, and I wanted to check because I didn't want to give you false information. So we did discover, obviously, that you get 5 of each of the shapes and 5 of each of the chains as well. So that is incredible value because you're getting 2 sets for $14.99. Not only that, we've also discovered that, because I did notice an extra one fell out, you do get your practice piece in there as well. So it's 5 chains, but you actually get 6 of the shapes. So you've got one to have a practice on. And if it works out again, no reason why it wouldn't work out. You can gift that as well or use it for something else. So let's have a look at the options here. Very quickly, we've got the smaller gold plated ones at the top. 5 chains, 5 good pieces and your practice piece in there. Moving along, we have the larger circles, same price, just different size circles. Then the next one we're going to show you, we'll go to, oh, we've lost one, but we've got the hearts. You get 2 packs, remember, per choice. So you've got the hearts there in the silver. You've also got the hearts in the gold there. You will get those 2 packs. I've got the other one here, that's why, because I wanted to check the contents. Then down at the front, we've got the squares, and we've also got the small silver circles. All details on the website, 773292. Great to keep those in, a great gift to personalise. Just put initials or even a date again would work really well to you know, to recognise a certain occasion. That would be fabulous. Now, extra tools, we've got these for you as well. This is where the paw print comes in. You've got different options. So if you want the paw print, it is one of the options. Now, you get 2 tools per option. So starting at the top, set number 1, we've got the heart, and we've also got the made with love. It shows a heart rather than using the word love. Different size tools depending on which ones you're going for. So we have at the top there, let's have a look at the sizes. We've got a 3mm heart and a 4mm with the made with love. Moving down to the next tier, we've got different tools, so again in sets of 2. This is where we'll find the paw print. That comes with the anchor. Both of those, I think, are 6mm. Yes, they are. There you can see 6mm is the size of those. Moving to the other side, we've got the infinity and the antherson there. 6mm for those. Down at the front, we've also got more for you. We've got the hearts and the flower. We've also got the cross and the star. A couple of different sizes for you there, and then we have the tree of life and also the dandelion for you. So there we are, $15.99, 222 430. We are going to go straight over to another video with Jennifer, of course. Let's head there right now.
Hand stamping is an easy and fun way to add a personalized touch to any kind of metal craft, jewelry, or keepsake. And today I'm going to show you how you can turn Impress Arts SIY or Stamp It Yourself project kits, and this one's a wine charm, from these plain metal blanks and wire hoops into these cute and fabulous personalized wine charms. And you can personalize these wine charms with names, dates, and designs for all your party guests and any festivities. So maybe you have a holiday coming up, a wedding, or even a hen party. And these are such a great take-home gift for your guests that they can remember your party for the whole year. So let's get stamping. So as you can see, I have our steel block from our starter kit placed on a hard, sturdy surface. I have our Ergo angle metal stamping hammer, as well as our basic 3mm uppercase sans serif font. And I've gone ahead and actually used a permanent marker and created a orientation mark on the side of my stamp. And that's going to make sure that I'm holding my stamp in the correct direction and I'm not stamping sideways or upside down. And then I'm also going to be using some aids like our stamp guide and stamp tape, our stamp enamel marker to make our impressions pop right off the metal, which I love using, as well as some design stamps to further embellish our wine charms. So maybe each person that you're stamping a wine charm for has a certain design or symbol that they like, and it will make it that much more special for that person. So Now you're going to grab your first wine charm blank that you want to stamp, and you're going to place it on your steel block. If your wine charm blank has a blue film on the back of it, you can either peel it off prior to stamping, or you can leave it on to the very end. And this blue film is on your blank to protect it from scratches while it's in the packaging. So once your blank is on your block, you're going to take a piece of stamp tape and you're going to position the stamp tape at the top of your blank, and that's just going to make sure your blank doesn't move while you're stamping. Just like that. Then you're going to take a stamp guide out of your stamp guide book, and I'm going to be using a straight one to stamp in a straight line. And I'm going to position it just below where I want to stamp. And we have other guides in our guidebook, so if you want to stamp on a curve, you can use one of the circle guides, or a pattern grid if you want to create a really cool mandala pattern using design stamps or your letter stamps. And just like that, we have our tape and our guide. And if you feel across your blank to the guide, you feel the thickness of the cardstock, and that's going to create a little ledge for your stamps to sit on to make sure that you're stamping in a straight line. So since we're using a 3mm font, I'm going to use the gaps in between the hash marks on my stamp guide to write out my word. And this stamp guide is just going to make sure your letters are evenly spaced out in a line in a straight line, just like that. Then I'm going to pull my first stamp out of our letter set, and I'm going to make sure that orientation mark that I made is facing me, because that's going to make sure that my J is not sideways or upside down. And I'm also going to hold my stamp in my non-dominant hand, and I'm not going to switch back and forth. Just keep it in your non-dominant hand. So like I said, the stamp guide made a ledge, so you're going to place your stamp on your metal blank, and we're going to drag it lightly down towards that stamp guide. As simple as that. You're going to hold it flat and firmly in place once you feel it hit the guide. And you're going to take your hammer and give it one hard hit. And look how easy that is. Now I have, I'll bring it up close, an impression of a J. That's the start of my word. And again, I'm going to take my second letter out, making sure that the dot is facing me. I'm going to hold my stamp on my blank, and I'm going to drag it down towards that guide. Feel that restriction. Hold it flat and firmly in place. Take the hammer. One hard hit. And truly, guys, it's that simple and easy to hand stamp wine charms. And you're just going to follow the same technique to finish your word. And I always recommend putting your stamps back as you finish each impression so they don't get lost or misplaced. Then once you're done stamping your word, you're just going to peel off your guide. And as you can tell, my word is evenly spaced out and aligned in a straight line. My E is slightly below it, but that's the beauty of hand stamping. It's handmade and not made by a computer. So the person who I'm going to give this to knows I made it for them, and it's going to make it that much more special. So now Jane loves hearts. So I'm going to take my heart design stamp, and this is a 6mm stamp, and it has a little bit more detail than our letters. So, and it also has an orientation mark on the side of the stamp already. So I'm going to make sure that this orientation mark, the Impress Art logo, and the heart is facing me. I'm going to place it on our blank. I'm going to place it in the center because I like everything to be symmetric. And then we're just going to give the hammer, the stamp one hard hit. And then I'm going to actually continue to tilt the stamp in a circular motion while I hammer to catch all sides of the heart. And that tilt and tab, look how beautiful that is. I have my name, Jane, impressed right above the heart, and that heart has such great detail. And if you like the way your wine charm looks right now, you're very simplistic, you can leave it the way it is and leave it unenameled. So you would just peel it off your blank, off your block, and then you would attach it to the hoop. But I love making my impressions pop off the metal using our stamp enamel marker. So I'm just going to take the marker and I'm going to highlight the impressions. Doesn't need to be perfect, you just want to make sure you're getting into all the impressions and the grooves of the metal. And you would let this dry for about 1 to 3 minutes until it's almost completely dry. Then you're just going to take a clean paper towel or napkin or a polishing cloth, and you're just going to blot. And we always like to say to make it look messy before it looks pretty. And then you're just going to lightly wipe away the excess enamel. Just like that. And look how beautiful this is starting to look. If for some reason you feel like it's too light, you can go back in, take this off, and highlight the impressions again. Again, we're just going to blot it and just lightly wipe it away, as we don't want to remove the enamel from the impressions. This is starting to look brilliant. Look how beautiful that looks. So my name is evenly spaced out and aligned in a straight line. And look at that detail of that double outline heart. Look how beautiful that is. So now I'm quite happy with the way this looks, but if you wanted to add more details, you can add more design stamps to it. But I'm quite happy with the way this looks. So now that I'm done, I'm going to take a wire hoop, and you're just going to open the wire hoop up and slide your hand stamped wine charm onto the wire hoop. And now I'm actually going to add it to the party by putting the hoop around the stem of the wine glass. And look how brilliant all these look together as a grouping. And you can continue to add and personalize wine charms too.
Do you know, I really like these. I really, really like these. Do you know, the wine charms as well, I would use those in other ways. Think about if you're into your mixed media, making your journals, your albums, you could personalise those, put your little charms on those as well. Or if you've got some aluminium that you could stamp into, you could make your own little plaques for the fronts as well. Let's just give you details of a couple more items that we didn't have time to get down before that video. The numbers are also available. So if you want to go for the numbers, remember if you're going for the starter kit, then you're getting the uppercase. If you want the numbers to go with it, there they are, just $11.99, and these are tools that are going to last as long as you don't misplace them. These are solid metal tools, they're really good quality. 678402 is the item number. Now if you want to go for the lowercase of the sans serif alphabet, you can get that also. These are so heavy, you can tell the quality, you really can. The little container to keep them in so you can see where they all go. $21.99 if you're going for the lowercase. Item number 777212. Now, we almost are at the end of the show, but I did bring down the counter with me just as a reminder. If you've never seen this before, which you won't have done here on Hochanda because it's a brand new company, if you're looking for a new craft, I would say go for the starter kit, because that's where you're getting the hammer, you're getting the little plate, the stamping plate in there, you are getting the uppercase alphabet, and you're getting those 5 blanks to practice with as well, which can be gifted, because if you get it right the first time, which is there's a good chance you're going to be very happy with the results straight away, then you've got those there as well. Now that on its own has got a flexi-buy option on it. 2 payments of £22.50. Details on the screen, 149675. The accessory set, which you saw in use there, especially that guide, is so useful. And Matt, our floor manager, said something which is so true actually. There's various guides within here with different markings. If you wanted to do a name on a curve, on a semicircle, you could also do that. Use one of the circles and just use certain points there to pick out, so you can sort of curve what you're doing as well there. You're also getting the tape, the enamel pen, and you're getting the bracelets in there as well, which on the back you can curl easily because they're aluminium, so you can make a bracelet that's personalised as well. Use those as bookmarks if you wanted to. If you're going for the option of the starter kit, if you want to put in the lowercase and the numbers as well, and the accessories, you're going to get those numbers for free if you put in the code VE4 for 3. Just wanted to point that out again before we get to the end of the hour. Do keep continuing to buy. Go to the website, everything's over there. I'm going to go and order mine now as well. Janice said she was ordering these, she's really impressed. We are going to pass over to, I think, well, it should have been Polka Doodles coming up, but they sold out earlier, so we've got happy hour. We'll give you the menu in a little while. Alex is in the building, she's going to be with you for the next few hours, and then I believe Adam's back again, isn't he, tonight? So, which is lovely. He's back in tonight. Thank you for joining me. That's my hours up for today. I'm in tomorrow guesting Viva Decor 3 and 7. Brand new supplier. Don't forget these. Check the website out. See you very soon. Bye-bye. Yes, coming up next, it will be Alex with that happy hour deals, and then Funky Fossil are back. Then it's Art Isolation One Day Special. The final call will be at 4 o'clock.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and we specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting is all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Good afternoon, and of course, yes, we are still in the middle of our VE event. If you put 4 items into your basket and quote that code that's at the bottom of the screen, VE4 for 3, you will get the cheapest for free, literally. Now, on top of that, it is a happy hour. So basically, I was so excited to come in and do the polka doodle show, and then we got an email going, well, I mean, I'm chuffed for them because the show was so successful. That's it, no more stock, gone. So you've got me with a happy hour. We're talking MDF. Now, whenever we've had happy hours, like with what's on the show, so for example, I had a happy hour the other day with wool on all sorts of yarn. So I said, you know what, if you fancy sending in any pictures of what you've been knitting or crocheting, that would be great. So seeing as we've got an MDF show, can I see what MDF projects you've been doing? Doesn't matter what it is. Maybe it's from all of the lovely companies that we've got on the show. I've still got some MDF projects at home. I've got a haunted house at home. I cannot wait to get my teeth into that. So send in to studio@hochanda.com or pop it on Facebook, a little photo if you fancy, just to keep me company, and I can show your MDF makes, whatever they may be. So now, I often talk about MDF in terms of how many mediums MDF will take. They'll take your paints, they'll take your decoupage papers, your rice papers, you can stamp and emboss onto them, which is one of my favourite things to do. Your acrylics, your Posca pens, they're so forgiving. And of course you can always go over it if you don't like what you've done with a bit of gesso, which of course we've got on the one-day special that's currently running at the moment, black and white gesso, if you want to have a look at that. So we're starting off with, and if you are just joining us, by the way, this is a happy hour. Everything is going to go back up at the end of this hour, and we've got some really good deals. Yeah, 3 o'clock, these are all going to go back up. Now, this will go back up to $34.99. We don't want you to pay that. $14.99 is excellent. So what you've got here, these are Crafty Devils, from Crafty Devils. You've got your MDF and you've got your artboard, assorted artboard, and you're getting 8 of each size. So you've got your, it kind of looks A4 to be honest, this one. Yeah, A4. Then you've got half of an A4 and then A5. Lovely. Now, what I like about, shall we say, simple shapes like this is I think they're great for practicing techniques on, things like that. But also these could be something like signs that you're putting up around the house, something like that. These long ones are really great plaques. What about, you know, for names? And I mean, I know things are on hold at the moment, but like Mr. and Mrs. you could have. So they're just so forgiving. And of course, because they're your blank canvas, you can decorate them in any way you like, whether you're going to make it look quite gothic, whether you're going to make it look quite pretty. Now you are getting 8 of each, so that's 24 wonderful plaques in total. 62 pence it works out at. And look, these are sizable pieces, aren't they? Look at them. Like we said, A4, half an A4, and A5, 8 pieces each. Now, if you want to as well, there's nothing to stop you drilling a hole in either side, and then you can hang them up. Maybe, you know, you're going to say my potting shed or whatever. I don't know where that's come from, but there you go. I think it's because I was chatting to my dad yesterday, and he'd been up out to the greenhouse, and he's I think he said something like the pumpkins are coming up nicely, but the courgettes aren't great. Anywho, so it'd be nice to make him a nice little plaque of, you know, something like Dad's Garden Shed or something. And actually, Father's Day, June, I mean, it'll be here before we know it. So if you'd like to go for these, a £20 saving on your plaques, it's £14.99. Item number is 298777. Right, next then we go on to, I like these door hangers and plaques. I don't know, there's something that always reminds me of my childhood with door hangers like this, because they were so popular, and they still are very popular, but I think it's really nice to put, you know, like Clara's room or whoever's room. I just think that's cool. Or this is the bathroom. I mean, I know a lot of, well, I know hotels, B&Bs, they're shut at the moment, but I always think that these are quite cool in kitsch when you see them in a B&B, like on the door, you know, maybe saying this is the shower room, or, oh, if it's posh, it's the sauna. Right, so you've got, Lottie's just said, where do you stay? I don't know, I've not stayed in anywhere posh for so long, but it's nice, isn't it? I think the last time I went to somewhere posh, it was a hen do. You know, a lot of people like to do spa hen do's, and that was really nice. And we're all sat there in our dressing gowns and with our like hair wrapped up in turbans, sat sipping bubbly. Oh, the days. Anyway, right, so you've got your door plaques, and then you've also got lots of different shapes. So you're getting 10 large MDF plaques, 9 of the heart tags, 9 of the traditional tags, which must be these. We've got 20 of the round tags, like so. Oh, and then the 9 door hangers that are here. Lovely. I like the different shaped plaques, and from the looks of it, apart from the door handle ones, all of the others have got the holes drilled in. So again, you can put some twine through it, you can put some ribbon through it. I like these. These are those sort of folk art hearts, aren't they? That sort of style. Lots of those. And, by the way, they are different sizes. So we go from these sizes, then we get a little bit bigger, and then we get a little bit bigger still, and then I think we get a couple of the really big ones. So they're nice for you to have a play with. As I said, got some more of these plaques, which are great for signs. I like the ones with the indented. Actually, these remind me of the dies that we had on the previous one day special yesterday of Earls. Earls had those lovely indented dies. And then you've got the couple of the sort of normal shaped hearts. Again, with the traditional tags, they come in, from what I can see, 3 different sizes. They go really large, actually. Look at that. And they are pre-drilled. I like tags with a bit of decoupage or rice paper on. I always think they look really nice. Now, this is pretty much half price. You're saving £18. You've got 57 pieces in this collection. This works out at 31 pence each, which is excellent value. But once more, only up until the end of the hour. £17.95 is the price that you're paying, 442039. Wow, have you seen this bundle of cardstock? Now, you've got 300 sheets here. and it's 300 GSM. It is well worth becoming a Freedom member because, and if you are a Freedom member, I mean, do you know what I mean? Because then your postage is covered, because I don't know how much this would cost to post, to be honest, because of the weight of it. So if you're a Freedom member, do go for this cardstock, because then you are quids in. Now, this is wonderful for your watercolour brushes, you know, watercolour pens, really good for your alcohol markers because it's super smooth, and because it's 300 GSM, excellent for your card constructions. If you are someone like me that likes to make gift boxes, which I'm currently in the process of making, the little hexagon clutch bag die. And I was actually emailing Paula. So I was like, do you like this colour combination? I do that every so often. So I don't know whether I'm bugging her, but she seemed very happy, I think. I think. But I've made a couple of them in the pink frog cardstock. You know, the really luscious, that's got that sort of the wave through it, this on the pattern of it. I've been making them in that, and then I've also been making Christmas boxes. Hey, it's not too early. I don't think it's too early, because every year I say this. Every year I say, do you know what, I'm going to start my Christmas cards in January. I'm going to do a couple every month. I start in January and then I pick it back up in the end of November. Never happens. But anyway, so I digress. This is really good quality cardstock, and look, this is going to keep you occupied. Oh, right, we're nearly a quarter of the stock gone already. Okay, there's not much left. Do grab it, because this is a lot of cardstock to keep you going. It's £24.99, and I think you've got a £10 saving up until the end of the hour. 225194. Okay, and we've also been told that once this is gone, absolutely it's gone, cannot get any more. Now, we also have a big assortment of MDF. I'm just going to have a rummage. So we've got shapes like this. There's a name for this shape, and I cannot remember what it is. Answers on a postcard, that would be good. You've got some square frames, like so. What you could do with these, I suppose, what you could do is you could sandwich. You could put maybe a photo and sandwich between two of them. That'd be quite nice. Or maybe you could make it into some sort of maybe shaker frame. Maybe if you use some foam pads, which we happen to have on the show, and make sure it's really, really secure, and then you've got a little bit of a depth, and then you could stick the acetate to it and stick in some nice glitters and things. That's just an idea for you there. You're also getting some diamond shapes, like so. And then, right, what have we got in here? Right, you've got Christmas trees, so it's a real assortment. I could be here for the hour doing this. We've got well, we could say it's a ladder, or we could say it's a film strip. Oh, that's quite a nice idea as well. You could also put little pictures in there as a film strip. Cool. That's where my imagination's taking me. You've got some, they look the size possibly of ATCs, actually. What else have we got? Rooftops, circles. Yeah, shapes with Alex, you know. Lottie's just said, you are not homeschooling Charlie. I'm thinking about, do you remember Sesame Street, other programmes available, but these rectangle, oval. And my other half, actually, recently, he was going, do you remember when they used to go near, far? That's what they, in that voice. Shana's looking at me like I've lost the plot. Well, when I heard I wasn't doing poker doodles and it was a happy hour, you know what I mean? I was looking forward to poker doodles. Yeah, more rectangles, ovals, what else? Oh, I'll just get some more out. Oh, Christmas ball, so you might get some Christmassy items in here. Loads of different shapes. Like I said, these are the sorts of things that I look at as little practice pieces. So you might get, there's some numbers. You could swatch your paints, that's a nice idea, and swatch your stamps and stuff. Yeah, I like that idea. Yeah, you might get some numbers. We've got some of those in here. What else have we got? Contents may vary. I don't know what this is. Is that like a square-shaped head mouse? And other answers on a postcard. It's a mountain? A wave? I don't know. It's random. You decide at home. whatever that is. But yeah, lots of lovely assorted shapes in here. Excellent. Right, it's £9.99. 709468 is the item number. Magnetic sheets. Now, I was talking about these yesterday because you could, if you wanted to, make your own magnets. Now, I store absolutely all, well, pretty much all of my, unless sometimes I do leave them in the packaging, but loose dies, I love to store them on magnetic sheets because it just keeps them all together. So I cannot rave about magnetic sheets enough. I just really like them. And then what I tend to do is store them in Polly Pockets and stuff, and then in a folder. But you've got A4 magnetic sheets here for £14.99. I realise I didn't give you the price to that. I just moved on, didn't I? Okay, you'll see the price. I just forgot, I just moved on. What's the price on this? Right, this is pretty much half price for these, and you've got 15. Oh, that's good. So they're working out at £1 each. I wonder what they're like the normal, what they normally, well, they're double obviously because it's on screen. So it's only half, it's only up until the end of the hour. This is half price for your 15 magnetic sheets. Oh, that's nice. A lot of people like to put them on the wall, Lottie's saying, to display their dies. Oh, that's fabulous. Yes, if you've done that at home, I'd love to see how you've stored all your stuff. £14.99, 732736. Okay, right, you've been shopping ahead for these. These are your shadow boxes. I love shadow boxes for displaying your crafty projects. I love it. Oh, by the way, they're not limited stock. Sorry, ignore that on the screen. We're getting 3 boxes that you can make up in total. They're 8 by 8, but I've seen so many lovely crafty projects that a lot of guests have brought in. I've seen beach scenes inside there. I've seen mermaid scenes, all sorts of things. You know, if you've got stamped characters, you can stand them up. You can create a nice little display. You know me, I'd do a gothic one with loads of skulls and things. Now, also, what's nice, now dare I pick this up because it's probably well, I'll pick this one up. What you'll see at the back is that you can also hang these on the wall because they've already got a pre-drilled hole for a hook, which is really good. Do recommend a good glue, good PVA glue, or even if you've got some MDF glue to pop it together, but these are so easy to pop together. Okay, they're meant to be £7 each, but now they're only £4 each. And the fact that they're 8 by 8, you know, they're a decent size. But I love things like this dotted around the walls and, you know, just displaying what lovely crafty projects you've been doing. Don't forget, do keep me company if you fancy. Send in any of your MDF projects if you like. Oh, have we got some? Oh, that's nice. Always makes me really happy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So Lottie's saying we'll show them towards the end of the show. Brilliant stuff. Right, quarter of the stock has gone of the shadow boxes. Thank you once again for sending in pictures. Makes me happy. Moving on then. Oh, yeah, that's £11.99. I keep forgetting. 917445. Do the numbers, that's the main part of my job. I'm just chatting. Right, now we've got different sizes of foam tape rolls, and we've also got different sizes of your, what do you call them, foam pads. Foam pads, sorry, I'm leaving branded stuff all over the shop. So right, but it is now moved. Other lemonades are available. Right, so foam tape. Okay, we've got 5 metres on each one. Right, we've got 2 mil thick and, oh, I see, 2 mil thick, as in thick, yeah, and then the width is 9 mil and 18 mil. Yeah, that makes sense. There you go, you can see those. Really handy. I can't be without my foam pads or foam tape. Okay, and your foam pad's also 2 mil in height, and then we've got 5 mil, 12 mil, and 24 mil. I don't know if you can just about see there, sort of the little divides. That's that size. Whoops, that's that size, if you can see. And then we've got the bigger size. You're getting a lot of sheets, so if you need to stock up on your crafty stash, you've got 10 sheets and 5 rolls in this little deal for £14.99. £5 saving, I believe that is. 431846 is the item number. Right, we've got some things for you to add to your baskets. Okay, the honeybee collection. Oh, right, yes, I'll go and grab this. This is a lovely little collection. I really like this. So the honeybee collection. Oh, that's all right, I've got it. Here we are, it's this. You've got lots of, oh bless, they've even put, from Crafty Individuals, how nice is this? They've even put how many pieces? You've got 67 pieces, individual honeycomb pieces, 4 small, medium honeycomb frames, 2 honey droplets, 2 honey dippers, also known as drizzlers. Oh, do you know, thank you for putting that on the back, because I remember when we were literally having such a debate on what you call them. So I remember last time I saw these, so that's brilliant that it's on the back. You get the honey pot with it's some engraved detail, which is great, and you get your honey bees. And I think we're all about the bees at the moment, because we know how important they are, and we need them to stay around, don't we? So that is a lovely sheet of the honey bees. Oh, is there more? Oh, there's tags as well. Okay, we can show you on the web so you can see everything. Oh, there's loads. Oh, okay. So you're also getting door tags, door hangers, I should say, and the tags, and 2 artboards. So I do apologise then. That's an even better bundle. That's fantastic. For $14.99, but the price will be going back up at the end of the hour. Next up then, we have got some mirror card, different sizes. I love mirror card. So as you can see, if I pick this up, you've got some nice, wonderful gold, loads of sheets. You've got, in total here, you've got 200 sheets, so lots of gold in the, let's see if we can find Shana. I think I'm going the wrong way. Is she waving? I can't find Shana. Anyway, wait, why can't I get you? I don't know. Sorry, Shana, I'm just making a randomly wave at some cardstock. So you've got your gold sheets. Hang on, so there we go. We got the silver. Lovely. Now, the gold and the silver, you get 25 sheets each. And then the colours, you get 30. So we've got some beautiful blue. I like this. Yeah, Lottie's made a very good point here. This is a really good size for your matting and layering. They're A6, but look at that beautiful royal blue. That's stunning. Or you could say it's sapphire blue. And then next up, we have got some gorgeous green here. Very nice indeed. Then we are moving on to the red. So did we say 30 of each, did we say, of the smaller ones, the A6? Excellent. Then you've got your red. Now, I'm just saying, but these are quite good Christmas colours as well, aren't they, if you're starting off. More gold, but this time in the A6. And then more silver, and then this time in the A6. You're getting all of those sheets, 200 assorted sheets there, for $15.99. That's a £6 saving. Item number is 268063. Now, there are other things that we couldn't fit on the counter, so here we go. We've got the double-sided tape bundle. Is it this one? Right, all 21 rolls here for you. Double-sided tapes. It's £14.99. Is that a £15 saving? Or sorry, £5. It's me with my eyesight. I know I keep going on about it. £5 saving. So it's £14.99. 21 rolls in total. Now you've got 25 metres on each one. Wow. And there's 25 mil, 12 mil, 9 mil. And 6 mil. There you go. £14.99, 187,339. So yet another really good bundle. Some more things that we definitely couldn't get on the counter. We've got ovals. Ovals in MDF. I think they are. Yes, they are. We've got. That's our Lottie. Sorry. Yeah, this happened the other day. Funnily enough, on my other happy hour show, where so I was doing the balls of wool. I was doing the balls of wool, and poor Katie, she was like, the graphics won't work. So you got to see Freedom membership and VE, VT about 15 million times while we were trying to fix it. We found them on the web at least. Okay, so we've got some ovals. I wonder if it is a happy hour thing, it's messing with the graphics. Here are the ovals. Oh, ovals, and they're like baubles, aren't they? They are baubles, lovely. You could make picture baubles. Now this is £9.99, got a 5-star review there, you can see. Half price, and you're getting 12 of the round and 12 of the oval. And then these ones, we've got the rounds, and you can see that they've got the drilled holes in, and they are 6.3 centimetres each in diameter. You're getting 50 of those. Again, that's half price at just £9.99. 20 pence each these are, which is very good. Righty-ho, just so I can have a little break and go and sip my lemonade. Here is Janice to tell you a little bit about becoming a Freedom member.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot. It's the discounts and all the special offers you get. I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 888. So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Lovely jubbly. Right, this show is all about the, well, there's other items as well, but the majority of items on here are all about the MDF, which is cool. I love MDF. I know I say this a lot, but it takes so many different mediums, whether you're using your decoupage papers, your inks, your acrylic paints, stamping and embossing onto them, or just stamping with ink onto them. They are brilliant. They take lots and lots of different mediums. Is this ready to show? Excellent, we've got some pictures. This is from Jane. Thank you so much for sending this in. You're in Derby, Lottie's telling me, and you've just finished painting it, and you're going to add the decorations. I love it, I love it. Lottie was saying to me, oh, I bet you'd make it really gothic and you can make it a haunted house, but I really like what you've done with it so far. It's awesome, so awesome. Thank you so much, Jane. Really appreciate you taking the time to send your pictures in. Right then, so we've got some MDF art boards here for all of your crafty needs, whatever I mean, they're a blank canvas really, whatever your project is going to be. You've got your A4, half A4 and also your A5 in terms of size. I think we get your 8 art boards in each size, so that's a lot for you to play with. I was saying you could, if you wanted to, drill some holes in and then you can pick it up, or you can hang it up, I should say, as a plaque. They work out at 62 pence each, which is really good value. But if you are just joining us, again, a reminder that this is a happy hour. In about 34 minutes time, everything's going to go back up and you've got a lovely saving of £20 on all of these. Now, a third of the stock has gone. It's Really, really busy. So whatever your project is going to be, will be amazing. 14.99, 298 777. Another picture. Thank you. This is from Christine in Kent. Love it. I was talking about Under the Sea, wasn't I? It's really on trend at the moment. I love how you've decorated it. And you're saying that you love your stencils and your pastes, getting that on. And I have to say, I really like Mr. Octopus. Look at him, he's brilliant. And I love the composition and the colours that you've used. Thank you, that's awesome. Thank you for taking the time again to send that in, Christine. I think you're in Kent currently. Yes, excellent, thank you. Right then. Okay, hangers and plaques we've got here. You've got your 3 of each of these slightly different designs, so 9 in total of the hangers. I love these for popping names, you know, if it's somebody's room. I just always love doing things like that with these sorts of hangers. Then you've also got 20 round tags at the front. Oh, have I got this right? Yes, there's 20 of those. Then we've got hearts. You've got 9 of the hearts in the sort of folk art style, just here. Then you've got your plaques, different styles. You've got 10 of those. Some are indented, 2 are indented. A couple of them are square. No, rectangle. Yeah, I definitely should not do any homeschooling. And then you've got your ovals. There's the other hearts here. And then you've also got the tags, which are great. These are great when you've decorated them up to give us gifts. I know a lot of people like to do that. Big saving. It works out at 57 pieces and at 31 pence each with this discount. It's virtually half price. You've got an £18 saving and we've taken it to £17.95. 442039 is the item number. But this is one of the busiest items on the show and we're nearly half the stock of these gone. Yay, another picture. This is from Jill. Thank you so much, Jill. Oh, cool. This is a big puzzle piece, big jigsaw piece. And I love, again, how you've decorated that. Fantastic and fantastically colourful. And I love that you've got, like, the clock on there and the keys. There's some wings on the key. I think that's fabulous. Love it. And I can see you've also done it so that you can hang it up, I think. So that is really super cool. That's a really fun piece. I wonder where you got that MDF from. I like that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Love seeing what you've been doing. Now, another really popular item. Oh, you're going to need to be quick now because this is limited stock and once it's gone, it's gone. As far as I'm aware, we cannot get any more. No, we can't get any more. Again, I recommend, if you're a Freedom member, you see your quid's in because of how, your postage is covered, and this is a wodge, an absolute wodge. 300 sheets at 300 GSM, great for your watercolours, your alcohol markers, obviously stamping and embossing onto, and of course making any gift boxes. Oh, okay. Lottie's saying that sometimes people think that they can't stamp very well, but actually it could be to do with the cardstock they're using. So this is lovely because it is really smooth in terms of the cardstock. Oh, and that's it. At the moment then, it has technically sold out. It's all in baskets. It's all in baskets. So do make sure you check out. If any do bounce back, we'll let you know. Oh, we've had another picture from Karen. Thank you, Karen. Oh, the piano. Amazing. I've seen these and I think they're so exquisite. So you're making them as a jewellery box. How fabulous is that? Because I love the fact that the lid opens up and stuff. Oh, so thank you. It's come together really nicely. I'm loving that. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much, Karen. Lovely stuff. I wonder if you're going to leave it as it is or if you're going to decorate it. If you are, let us know. Let us know how you're going to decorate it. That'd be fabulous. Now we've got an assortment here. This is also proving really busy. I'm going to take some out again. We're nearly half the stock gone. You can see you've got shapes like these. You have got your frames.
And with the frames, I was saying earlier, you could, if you want to, sandwich them together. Maybe you could make them into little shaker frames, or you could put some scenes, you know, put some acetate either side, something like that. But they're really good fun. Put photos in. I like the frames. You've got some diamond shapes, like so. Hang on, got some other shapes here. Oh, some coaster styles. I like the coasters. I actually made, a couple of years ago, I bought some coaster MDF sets, and oh, I should take a photo. Well, no, I can't because I gave them as presents, but I could ask my friends to send the photo. But yeah, I made them, and I used some gorgeous fairy stamps. And because they were into fairies, so I made them. And one set was rose gold from memory, because a friend of mine really likes the rose gold colours. Anyway, I digress. I like them as coasters. You've got this one. You might get something like this, which is like a little film strip you could put photos in, or a ladder. Make your own game of snakes and ladders. Although you've only got one ladder, but, well, you might get a couple, I don't know. Then we've got shapes that are like ATC size, more diamonds. As I was saying this earlier, rooftops. I know that's random. You've got ovals. What else? There are some other bits in here that are some... Oh, right, we've got a Christmas tree. You might get something like that. There's, I've just found a heart. There's loads of shapes. What else have we got? There's more of those. Circles. You've got some circles in here. Oh, by the way, yeah, box not included. We've just... It's just... we've got baubles that have got a little bit of etched design. Is there anything else that's... Oh, found a tag. Found a tag. Where's that unusual shape? The one that looked like a mouse. You could play mouse and ladders. You've got some numbers. You might get some numbers in this set. So they're really good. So I was having a little play earlier, and I put on here, you can see how well that it takes the paints. I was using some lovely indigo blue paints, and that was just the one coat. I love it. And then I also had a little play. You see there's some little Posca pens, metallic Posca pens, so it can take so many different mediums. Love that. $9.99 then. Okay, we've got a picture to show you a little bit more about what you might get in this kit. There's oodles here, isn't there? So many nice little pieces, but of course nearly half the stock has gone. Yeah, you can see you've got numbers, there's baubles, there's some hearts, and there's the frames. I think the frames are super useful, to be honest. $9.99, half price. You get a kilogram of the assorted shapes. 709468. Then we come on to your magnetic sheets. Right, a third of the stock has gone of these. And wonderful for your dies storage, and of course you could maybe if you've got steel rule dies, you could cut these and make your own magnets for the fridge. I was chatting about that yesterday, actually, about magnets for the fridge, because I was talking about the shields that we had on yesterday. Yeah, and I was saying yesterday that even though we can't go on holiday, you could pretend that you've been on holiday, you know. Magnet from Spain. Lottie says she's going to make me a magnet. Right, $14.99. You've got 15 sheets in total, and it works out at pretty much a pound each because it's half price. 732736 is the item number. These are proving really busy. I do love a good shadow box. In fact, I think that was one of the pictures that we had sent in. It looks like it was a shadow box. The Under the Sea one, which is really nice of you to send in. Was it Jill? I think it might have been Jill. Oh, sorry if I've got your name wrong. Christine, I'm so sorry, Christine. Christine sent one in and it looked like a shadow box. You've got 3 that you can slot together. Now, they should be £7 each, but now they're only £4 each. Nearly 60% of the stock gone. You can see it's very easy just to slot together. I personally, because I've done this several times with MDF, is where I've painted it all and then tried to put it together. And sometimes I've sort of gone over the
the bits that notch together with the paint, and then it doesn't fit together quite as well. So my recommendation is to try and piece it all together first, but that's just me. Unless you're good at being really careful about not going over those edges that have got to be glued together. But you can see it's very simple. It all just slots in, and it'll come to you flat packed. Also, you have got the little holes in the back, so you can hang this on the wall. But how nice to hang up your crafty projects on the wall, and or you could put photographs in, anything like that really. Oh yes, this is a really good point. We're in the middle of our event here, the 4 for 3, and so if you're putting in, you know, 4 items into your baskets. Oh, that's a nice idea. Right, Lottie's saying, what if you wanted to, you could put 4 lots of these into your basket, so you'd get 12 for $35.97. That's if you use the code VE4 for 3. And at that price then, with the 4 for 3, that means your shadow box would only be $2.99 each. Now that's well worth taking advantages. Yeah, savvy shopping, very savvy. $11.99, 917445. Then we move on to our foam tape. So we've got rolls and we've also got pads. With your rolls, you've got different sizes. Now you've got 5 meters on each of them, and they're 2 mil in height. Now you've got the 9 mil and the 18 mil. And then in the foam pads, you've got 5 mil, 12 mil and 24 mil. I don't know through the packaging if you can see the sizes, but they are there. They are an assortment, which is great. Sometimes I like to double them up to get an extra thickness, but the fact that you've got really quite a lot here means that you can play around with them. Always like a bit of dimension to my card making. I always like to see if I can layer up, mat and layer, so it gives it that depth. This is perfect then to stock up. $14.99, £5 off, 431846 is the item number. Okay, if we hop to the website, we can see some other items. What else have we got? We've got some MDF honeybee. We've also got some double-sided tape. We've got these, which are the 12 round and the 12 oval pendants, or you can make them to ball balls, to be quite honest, because they've got that shape. $9.99 then. Oh yes, we've also got round tags. It's because we can't fit it all out on the counter. You've got 24. Oh, there's 24 5-star reviews for these. I love a bit of MDF. So you're getting 50 pieces, and they're 6.3 centimetres in diameter. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, that's half price. Okay, we've got the full set here. This is good. This is the full set of our honeybee collection, which is excellent. You've got all of these that will slot out. They'll the honeycombs will slot out individually. This is a great crafty project, isn't it? You've got the actual bees, the drizzler. I'm so pleased that was on the back. You've got the honey pot, and it's got, you know, they've all got some nice etched detail in there. You've got lots of big tags. You've also got some, and there's another sheet there with the bees on, but then also there's a pure honeycomb sheet, which is excellent. Plus you've got 2 blank A4 sheets for you to use. Hang on a second. That you could make a great crafty project with this. Maybe, I do wonder, maybe someone can tell me at home, or perhaps the voice is in my head. If you go over with varnish, is it okay for outdoors, or do we reckon it would still swell in the rain? It's just a thought. Maybe you know at home. I just think because it's bee related, I think it would just be such a nice thing, like on a wall in a garden, you know. But so let me know if you're well into your MDF, because I've just never done that before. I normally keep my projects inside. But would it, if you used varnish or something else, any other sealant, do you think it could go outside? Oh, and I haven't finished because there's also some door hangers, different ones again, different shapes. This is a really good bundle, isn't it? We're nearly a third of the stock gone. It's $14.99 and the item number is 277, apologies. Next up then we have got, I'm just going to pootle to the back here because, am I right here or do you want me to come forward? Okay, hang on then, I'll bring it all forward. There's lots of different colours. 1 second. Okay, so you've got in total 200 sheets of mirror card. Here we are. Right, you've got, with your A6, which I'll show you in a second, you get 30 sheets each. And then with your A4, you get, how many sheets was it? 25 sheets. So we've got a little bit of gold. Nice gold mirror card here. I love a bit of gold. Nice Christmassy colours as well. It's a lovely mirror card. Do you know what I'm noticing also is that it's not really getting my fingerprints, which is a good thing. Do you know what I mean? So we've got the gold. Then you've got A4 in the silver. Nice bit of silver there. Then we go on to the A6. Lovely green. Right, the buyers have said they can't get any more of this. So once this bundle is gone, it's gone, and we're nearly 40% of the stock gone. That's your green. We've got nice bit of, I love the blue. It's stunning, isn't it? It's a real like sapphire blue. Very nice. And then we've got a bit of red. I like the size. As Lottie said earlier, really good for your matting and your layering. That's a nice pillar box scarlet red, isn't it? And then we've also got A6 in gold this time. And last but not least, A6 in the silver. That's a lot, 200 sheets of your mirror card collection. For £15.99, there is a £6 saving. 268063. Now we are in the middle of our VE Day event. Did you do anything nice on, it was Friday, wasn't it? I'm losing track of days, whatever day it is. It was lovely weather, wasn't it, for most of us up and down the country. And I know lots of people were having social distancing street parties. In fact, on my way out of the building, I walked past one and it was really lovely. So anyway, I hope you're having a very nice bank holiday weekend. If maybe you're channel hopping and you don't know about the event that we're doing, well, we've got a little promo for you.
Welcome to Hochanda's Celebrate VE with 4 for 3 event. Join us from Thursday the 7th of May at 6 p.m. to Monday the 11th of May at 6 p.m. as we celebrate the 75th anniversary of Victory in Europe Day by bringing you some fabulous 4 for 3 offers throughout the bank holiday weekend. Simply order 4 products from the same live show during the event and receive the cheapest free. Over the weekend, your favourite guests will be showcasing many exciting products, as well as offering you their invaluable expertise. So tune in, reach for the skies, and stock up on your crafty cargo, and help us celebrate VE Day with 4 for 3 from the 7th of May at 6 p.m.
Indeed, so your promo code is at the bottom of the screen. If you put in 4 lovely items. Oh, yeah, let's do it on the website. That sounds good. I'd like to go for the shadow boxes. Thanks, Lottie. I think that's a really good idea. Maybe you're putting 4 sets of shadow boxes into your... Yeah, there she is. Maybe you're doing 4 sets of shadow boxes in there, and then you'll end up only paying £2.99 each. Oh, look, I'm on the telly. Okay, so what happens basically is that you get the cheapest out of the 4 free, and this is how you do it, and you agree to the terms and conditions, but you do need to put the promo code in. Basically, you log in and then you'll see, you log in and then you'll see there's that space for you to put VE 4 for 3, and then you'll get, out of your 4 items, you'll get the cheapest free. Lovely. Okay, we've got 10 minutes left. Thank you very much for sending in your photos. Really appreciate it. I love seeing what you've been doing. We've got the art boards here. You've got your A4, your A5 and your half A4. And what was I going to say? Oh yeah, there's 8 each, 8 pieces each. So 24 pieces in total. It's got a massive £20 saving, but you've got less than 15 minutes to get your art boards here. £20 off is ever so good. £14.99, 298 777. Lovely. Then we move on to our hangers and our plaques. Got lots of pieces here. You've got your 3 different styles of door hangers, which is gorgeous, and you could paint onto that. You can gesso onto it, you can get your paint, watercolours, alcohol markers, whatever medium. I don't really know many mediums that MDF wouldn't take, really. Oh yeah, Lottie's saying as long as you put maybe a base on, like Jess. Well, having said that though, those paints went on like one coat. That was great. So you've got your door hangers, 3 each of the 3 different styles. Then you've got your hearts, your nice folky hearts, different sizes of those. They've got holes drilled in, which is excellent, so you can hang them up. You could make heart bunting, couldn't you? That would be sweet. Be really cute, maybe in somebody's bedroom. You're also getting tags, different size tags here, 3 different sizes. These ones are huge, these ones, yeah. Plus you're getting the hanging ones with the indent here, 2 of those, they're your plaques. And then you're also getting the rectangular plaques and your ovals, and then you're also getting the rounds and your, what I'd call your normal shaped hearts. £17.95, 57 pieces you've got here for that price. It works out at just 31 pence each. It's pretty much half price. Again, you've got about 12 minutes now to check out your baskets. 442039 is the item number. Then let's have a little look at our honey and bees. I'm liking these. Again, you've got all of these fabulous shapes. There's so many pieces. They all pop out very, very easily. You've got your honey bees, a couple of those. Well, actually, I think you get 2 sheets of them. Nice. Honey bees, they've got the etched design. You've got your honey pot and your little drizzler. Makes me want to get a honey pot and a drizzler. Because it's just, I don't know, there's just something so quaint about it. Hello, darling, would you like a bit of honey drizzled onto your crumpet? Don't know where that's come from either. This is what happens when they give me a happy hour. You've got some art boards, A4 as you can see. Then you've got tags, 6 large ones of those. Plus you're getting 6 door hangers, and they're different styles, different designs, really good. But I really want to get some yellow paint onto all of this and really have a play. It's a really nice set. £14.99, £5 saving, 325277. Then we've got our kilogram bag for the 3rd time. Sorry, Shana. We'll show you a few bits and bobs that you get here. Liking the frames, lots of frames that you'll get, little coasters, some diamond tags. Then we've got, you might get some Christmassy designs. And you've got little hearts there. Those shapes, I know there's a word for the shape, but I cannot think. My school days are long gone. Do you know, because it's a bit of a cheat's way actually, because pretty much everything I learned at school, I forgot. The reason being, like maths, forget it. I can't do maths for the life of me. The reason being is I didn't realise that until probably 10 years, I don't know, after I left school, that I've actually got a photographic memory. I just thought everybody learned the way that I learned. But the thing is with my photographic memory is that if you don't use it, you lose it type thing. So I used to do my exams like I could see the formulas in my head. But now because I don't use them, I cannot, it's gone now. It's gone into the ether. Anyway, I just thought you'd like to know that. There you go. Because that's, you see, how I learn all my scripts. I don't do it I don't do it by listening out, reading scripts out loud and listening to absorb it. I can literally see the page. But then after a while, if like the play ends, because I'm not doing the words anymore, can I see my post-its? Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think, but I haven't really stared at them. Anyway, sorry, I'm totally digressing. There you go, photographic memory. To my knowledge, that's what I've got. That's not my Wikipedia. Like I'd ever get a Wikipedia page. Shopping TV finest gold. Anywho, that'd be wonderful if I did. Yeah, the little trivia bits, that's fun. Right, anyway, I'm just chatting out loud. £9.99 for all of these lovely pieces. Look, you've got oodles in there, absolutely oodles of assortment. £10 saving. You've only got 9 minutes now to get that. It's £9.99 and it's 709468. Next then, we have our magnetic sheets. You've got 15, and of course they're A4. They're currently at this price working out at £1 each, but in 8 minutes time they will be £2 each. I don't want you to pay double the price. Wonderful for your magnetic storage, these. £14.99, 732 736, and then we move on to the shadow boxes. I'm tempted myself, although I can't get it at the happy hour deal. Oh, right, we've hardly got any left. Like, when we say super limited, they are super, super limited. I am not going to be able to get this, I can tell you. You're getting 3 of them. They all come flat packed. They're dead easy to put together. And also you've got the little holes so that you can pop it on the wall. And I love the scenes that people have been sending in. So thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Oh, clay. Oh, like Catherine's moulds and things, and the clay she uses. That would be nice. You could decorate it around Prima moulds. I must thank Ian Stott if he's watching, because he's been sending some lovely gifts. I'm very excited. Apparently there's going to be another one in the post. Very excited. Oh, that's it. Right, technically sold out. It's all in baskets. That means you do need to check out if any bounce back. Well, we can't really let you know because we're running out of time, but there you go. Next up then, we have got some foam tape. Lots of different assorted rolls here for you. Did we say there's 5 metres on each? I think, yeah, good. 5 metres on each. You've got 3 of the 9mm and 2 of the 18mm. And then you're also getting 10 sheets of your pads. Again, you've got different sizes here. I think it's 5mm, 12mm and 24mm. I don't know if you can, as I said, see those very well. £14.99, £5 saving, 431846. Shall I grab the cardstock? Shall I do this? Okay. It's here. There we go. Okay, cardstock, we've got some A6 and some A4 going on. You've got 30 sheets of each of your A6. I think I got that right. You've got your silver. We're super limited for these. Well, no, you're getting all of it. I just mean super limited for the whole bundle. You've got your gold cardstock in the A6. You've got, let's move that to the front, the wonderful sapphire blue. Really like that colour. Nice. Green. A6 in the green, 30 sheets of each. Nice. I love the green. We've got red. I better be quick, actually. Nice pillar box red. And then there's 25 sheets of the A4. Excellent. You've got your silver, and then you've got your gold. Oh, has it? So it's technically sold out as well. It's been a super busy hour, and thank you once again for keeping me company. I always really, really appreciate you sending photos in. It makes my day. It really does. So thank you for all your purchases, and do enjoy. Now I'm going to run over to the other side of the studio because we've got another fantastic show coming up for you. We're going to speak to Sarah, hopefully. Coming up next, indeed, Funky Fossil. We've got some lovely products on that show. And then we've got our Art Isolation one-day special final call. And then it's the Happy Puzzle Company. You're going to love that.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello, good afternoon again. Now, we are able, live via Skype, to speak to Sarah from Funky Fossil. Hello, Sarah.
Hi, Alex.
Hey, so it's so nice to see you in the person. It's so good. Now, do you want to, because obviously we've been emailing, which has been lovely. Do you want to tell us, though, a little bit about Funky Fossil? What, in fact, sort of how the company came about and your inspiration for the name?
Sure. We've been going just under 18 months now.
Yeah.
So we're very small, and it's effectively just me. I'm a kind of a producer, manufacturer, all the stencils and MDF in-house, and the stamps are made for us by the team at Daisy B, which is fab.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've just been an avid crafter for many years, and decided just over 18 months ago that I wanted to kind of bring my ideas to the crafting world and give it a go. And I've been just so lucky to be on Hochanda already.
Yay! I know, we love it. Where did Funky Fossil come from? I love the name.
It's just, it's a name that was originally my blog name when I started designing cards years ago, but it just came from, I love fossils and that kind of is it the Fibonacci spiral on the fossil? So when I said to my husband that that's what I was going to call the blog, he says, well, you need to make it sound a bit funkier than that. So that's how Funky Fossil came about.
Yeah, I really like it. It sort of like trips off the tongue, doesn't it? Now, we've got some lovely new today stamps. The first one we're going to look at actually is the bee geometric. So what inspired you for this set of stamps, other than we love bees, of course?
Well, I think that's partly it, is that the bees are very popular at the moment, but I quite like, I like kind of clean and contemporary designs. So what really appealed to me about these images is that kind of geometric detail in them, which just gives a slightly modern and quirky edge to them, particularly that kind of hexagon background that you can see, which is great for either grounding the bee itself as a focal point or just creating really cool backgrounds.
Absolutely, and we've also got the stencil that comes with it, and we're just having a little look at some samples now. And do you have a large design team?
I've got a fab design team. There's five of us on the design team, and they've done a fabulous job as always, creating lots of different samples for the show. And Donna, who is the designer for one of the sets on the show, has also put some samples in as well for us to enjoy.
Oh, that's wonderful. So was it yourself that designed this particular set, the bee set?
No, it was designed by Addy Hansen, and the kind of the designers for different sets that I use are all on the packaging, so people can see who's put what together. Yeah, I'm more on the designing of the stencil side than the stamps. My artistic skills a bit, I think, before I can do the stamps.
Oh, bless you. Do you know what, Sarah? It's been absolutely lovely to chat to you. Thank you so much for taking the time. We're going to go and see everything else that's on the counter now, but thank you so much, and you stay safe. By the way, whereabouts in the UK are you? I always like to know.
I'm up in Leeds, so north of England.
Oh, and can I just say, I love your home decor. I really like your home decor. Yeah, so you take care. Thank you very much, Sarah.
See you soon. Thank you.
Bye. Oh, I love it that we can join people via Skype. So I really like that. It's so nice to see. And also, actually, with Skype, there doesn't seem to be a delay, which is great. So we can like see, we're in tandem. So you've seen this first set, which is new today, the Wonderful Bees. It's £12.98, 406440. Gosh, nearly 20% of the stock's gone already, just while we were having that little chat. Next up then, this is the Scandi collection. This one is another new today. You've got 2 stamp sets, and then you're also getting your MDF. Now, if I turn them around as well, you can see they're your clear stamps. Oops, there we go. And of course, we know the quality from Daisy Bee, of course, really good. Here we can see these wonderful designs, your Scandi designs. Look at these, you've got, I love these actually, look at them. I love there's a quirkiness to them as well. And, you know, when Sarah and I were emailing, she was saying that's her kind of style too. Great for pattern building, they're really nice workers. Oh, I like the teapot. Oh, I like, oh, you've got a couple there. And you've also got that house. They are marvellous designs. Plus, you'll get the tags, the MDF tags. Great for stamping on. You can make a little Scandi heart. You've got 3 of those. And then again, let's look at some samples. Wonderful samples. Here we've got the With Love. See, what a lovely pattern building idea this is. Lovely and geometric. And then we've got this lovely cut. Oh, hang on. Does it? I wasn't sure if it opened up this one. So you've got this on here, bloom where you are planted, that's gorgeous. And then again, you've got that lovely plant pot. There's a nice one with the houses, the house here, Home Sweet Home, of course. The plaques, look, these look fantastic, these plaques. Look at them painted up, and again, using those Scandi stamps, they are fabulous. Wonderful, wonderful. I've got another one here with the houses. £23.98. Item number is 027715, and I will show more samples as we have the breaks in between the demos. Next then, we've got our funky florals. You've got 17 stamps in this collection. You also get 2 stencils that you can see here, and also 3 lovely art boards, and they stand up as well, which is really good. So again, let's have a look at those funky florals. They are really lovely to use. Imagine colouring them in as well as stamping and embossing, or making a really nice inky background, and then maybe and then use your white embossing powder. Oh, that would be nice for a little bit of a resist. Samples we have for you, lovely. But see, the thing is with florals, which is amazing, is gorgeous, is that they're for any occasion. So it could be birthday, it could be just to say hello. I like that, hello beautiful, that's nice. It could be anniversary, weddings. Just flowers are brilliant, aren't they? Oh, that's lovely. I love the craft card and the white emboss. And then, oh, isn't that nice? So stylish. But clean and simple, and then that's lovely with the gold. Beautiful. £19.97 is the price. 678314. Then we have In the Meadow. So here you've got lots of lovely stamps, and you've also got 2 stencils, Flock of Birds and In the Clouds. Again, very useful. The cloud stencil is really clever, isn't it? Because of just, you know, how it's like, yeah, because it's a mask and then a stencil bit. Here are the lovely stamps for you. In the Meadow, you've got dandelion clocks, beautiful butterflies, lots of foliage. You can really sort of build a scene with these. Oh, look at this. This is pretty. How effective is this? Nice inky background and then just stamped in black ink, and it really pops. That's beautiful. Enjoy the little things. That's nice. Made a mandala out of the foliage. Lovely, again, as a background. And you can do your 2nd and 3rd generations. That's nice as a wonderful focal point. See, this is what I mean. You can start creating your own scenes. They look absolutely fabulous, don't they? Alrighty, again, I'll show lots more samples in between. I'll try and show as many as I can. £19.97, 740056. Up next, we have got our Furry Friends. I should just say that last one was new today, and so is this one a new today. Furry Friends collection and Pawsome, your Pawsome stencil. Aren't they cute? I love how stylised they are. They're brilliant. They've all got their own personalities, haven't they? They're fabulous. So you've got your lovely dogs. There's a little heart on there. Oh, it's so cute. Right, this one is the one that's designed by Donna Gray. No relation, they were saying. Right, let's show you some samples again. These are so cute. Aren't these nice? You are fabulous. He's so fun. He's like really proud, or he could be sniffing the air. And then we've got him. Have a Pawsome day. And we've got this one. Isn't that nice? It's a bit different because of the colours. But yet you can totally create scenes. What about popping them onto the tags? Look at his face. He's adorable. And then there's this one. Marvellous. Hang on then. Let's pick this one up. And again, like I said, I'll show you lots more in the break. Hang on, I've got a heart here. Gorgeous. Oh, and a toadstool. Brilliant. £12.98, 259974. And then we've also got some stencils. Now, we've got a pick and mix, and we've got quite a lot on the website, but these ones I believe are like the latest releases. So you can see you've got one with birds on, there's like the squares, you've got the hearts, brilliant stuff. So you can choose any 4 on your pick and mix for £11.96. In fact, oh look, here we go, you can have a little close-up. While you're checking out your baskets, you can see that the item number is 626930. Now the heart is brilliant because it's got paws. So this heart would go brilliantly with your furry collection, Furry Friends collection, of course. That one's quite cool as well, I'm liking that one. So on the website, we can see the others for your pick and mix. What have we got? Let's have a little look. Oh, we've got some beautiful butterflies, circles. There's like an array of, what do you call it? Like a sun array, if you know what I mean. And then there are the clouds. Excellent. Yeah, Lottie really loves the clouds one. Honeycomb, again, brilliant to have. All right, do give us a call, 01733602000, or check out on the website at hochanda.com. Now, the demonstration that we're going to see is using the B geometric, and we're already a third of the stock gone on that collection, so it's very nice and busy indeed. Here we go, let's enjoy the demo.
Hi, we're going to make a card using the B geometric stamp set, which is an A6 stamp set featuring designs by Addie Hansen. And I just love the way that she's been able to combine the kind of geometric shapes, including the kind of the diamond in the bee's body, with the hexagons and circles, and it just really works, and it gives a kind of quite a modern look to the bee designs, which are obviously very popular at the moment. This stamp set comes with a honeycomb stencil, which is obviously a hexagon design, very versatile as a generic design really that makes backgrounds for lots of different types of projects, and I'm going to use it on this card as well today. So what I want to do is effectively do a bit of random stamping in the background, use the honeycomb stencil, and add the bee as the focal point. So let's get started with some random, or relatively random stamping. I struggle with random, but I'm working on it. So the set comes with these kind of sentiments in a distressed typewriter font, all kind of pun-related, but also inspiring sentiments around being believing in yourself and doing the impossible, which of course is very much connected to the image of what a bee symbolises. So this one says beautiful. I do like a good pun. So I'm just effectively stamping first and second generation, not worrying too much about how clearly the words stamp, because they are just going to be adding background interest. I'm trying to keep the stamping towards the centre of the card panel, because I want to try and keep some of that white space. So we'll add a few more believes. I think that's enough. And I'm also going to add the hexagon background image that comes in the stamp set, which is quite sizable and is just fantastic for adding texture and a bit of subtle interest in lots of different types of backgrounds, but also can be a really good grounding for your bee when you're stamping it out. So we're just stamping this in fossilised amber. Yeah, fossilised amber distress ink. And I'm just going to stamp it a couple of times, giving us a little bit more interest in the background. So that's effectively the stamping that I want to do. And now I'm going to lay the hexagon, the honeycomb stencil, over the top of that. And I'm going to use one that I've stamped already, just because we're going to do a bit of heat embossing, and I just want to ensure that the ink is fairly dry and we don't get too much stickiness where we don't want it. Now I'm going to use a Ranger embossing dabber to add the embossing ink over the stencil, but you can use effectively an embossing ink pad with some cut and dry foam, which these have come out relatively recently, and I quite like the fact that it can give me a distressed look on the stencil. I don't need to be covering the whole image with it. Of course, the downside being I don't actually know what I'm embossing, so we'll see how much of the hexagons we've captured here. leave it there. So I'm going to use a distress embossing glaze over the top of the embossing ink, which is a relatively new product to come out from the Ranger from the Distress family, and I really like it because I'm just going to use one of my cards to decant onto. I really like it because it's very transparent, so you can still see the detail of what you've stamped underneath when it heats, and I think that's quite a few embossing powders are relatively opaque, so I like the fact that both these go with the distress inks and distress oxides, but also that you've got that detail still visible behind. And I'm going to heat this up in order to create the glazed background, and then we'll come back to stamp out the bee. Okay, so I've heat embossed the embossing glaze, and you can see the background stamping still visible underneath that, and by using a kind of dabber I've managed to get quite a granulated effect around the edges, so a bit of a soft fade out on the stencil, but still the white space around it, which is what I like to keep in my designs. So all I did then was tear down each edge of the card panel and ink it with some fossilised amber just to tie that in and mat it onto black card. We've got to now add the bee image to the card, and I wanted to just stamp this out for you so you can see how clear and crisp it stamps. It's really lovely line art. So just stamping it with a VersaFine ink pad, because I'm going to just use a bit of distress ink to watercolour the bee. A bit more pressure in the middle of the body where there's more solid black space. And there we go. So just love the size of this bee because it is big enough to be the focal point on your design, but also that combined with the smaller bees from the set make great patterns and backgrounds as well. So I find I use this a lot. So just very simple watercolouring to add a bit of colour to our bee. I'm just going to use a kind of a standard water brush. I'm not on watercolour card. The Pink Frog watercolour card is absolutely fantastic, but I'm not going to put lots of water on this design, so we should be alright with their super smooth stamping card for our purposes today. Effectively just pulling the distress ink in with your water brush, picking it up off the glass mat here, or the craft mat, whatever surface you work on. Okay, and then just a very small touch of blues, kind of tumble glass on the wings, just to add that look of the semi-transparency. And say I'd probably colour the legs in with a pencil or a grey distress ink. So there we have our stamped and coloured bee. Really quick and easy to do. So I've cut one out to ensure that we can just complete the card and glue that into place, add a sentiment, and we'll be pretty much done. Of course, with bees, with the wings, it's quite nice to try and just add the glue to the main body of the image, and then at least you've got a bit of movement with the wings lifting up slightly. And this is a sentiment from the set. It always seems impossible until it's done, which works with the background words of believe. So white heat emboss that already onto black card. Just add that. Oops. Below our bee. So there you can see we've created a panel for the front of our card, similar to the one that we started with. Easy to do. Thank you.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous sample. You are really liking this stamp set. I do need to mention as well that when you go to check out your basket, you'll be offered the chance to get this lovely honeycomb bee plaque. I really like this. Also comes with like the back bits there, so you can sort of stand it up. But they're fabulous, aren't they? Right, so here's how you get that. You either ask for it on the phone, or when you go to the website, here we are, you can have a little look. You basically go to checkout, and then it's here, that add-on, and it's £5.50 for two 16 by 16 inch honeycomb MDF frames. So they're cool. And of course, no extra delivery. Lovely. I've actually got a couple of quick samples of these, which is really nice. So this is the sort of thing that you can be doing with them and teaming up with your bee set of stamps. Nice. Right, have a look then at these. These are new today. Our bee geometric stamp set, and you've got your honeycomb stencil on there, and we can have a look at those wonderful designs. Very nice. Beautiful, I like that. And believe. Oh, right, sorry. Yes, the designer's name is at the bottom. There you go. So you can see who designed that. Sorry, I missed what our Lottie said. Okay, nearly 70% of the stock has gone. And of course you get that stencil. Let's show you a couple of samples again. Nice one on the tag. This one says, some of them don't have names on, but this one's by Sam. Sam's done this one. And she's also done this one as well. Very nice, just very nice and clean and simple, isn't it? Beautiful cards. Then we've got another one here. I like that because it's getting a little bit grungy. Having this mounting up, of course, you can mount up your bees just to give a little bit of dimension. Who's that by? That's by Jane. And so is this one. The other one didn't have a name on, I'm afraid. Gorgeous designs. You can batch make so nicely. That's another one by Jane. Let's have a look. Oh, we've got some tags. I don't know if I showed you these tags. They're fabulous, aren't they? Really nice. And we've got another one. I'm just trying to get here. Brilliant stuff. £12.98 then for these wonderful stamps and stencil, 406440. Next up then we've got the Scandi collection, and these, let's see, designed by, oh, I don't know if I can pronounce it. You can see who it's designed by. Right, so you've got the gorgeous Scandi. Look at these stamps. You can make fantastic backgrounds there. Bloom where you are planted. If friends were flowers, I'd pick you. I always love that sentiment. Hello, Petal. Oh, my granddad used to call one of my friends Petal. Oh, there you can see who it's designed by. And then we've got another set of stamps as well. I love the lovely teapot. And then you've got home is where the heart is. There's the house. Some little birds on there. And then again, let me show you some samples. Did I show you these ones? Oh, hopefully these are different ones. Look at that. I love it with the teapots around. How cool. Really nice. That one's by Sam. This one doesn't have a name on, but it's fabulous. I like that. I've got another one with home is where the heart is. This is lovely. See all these wonderful backgrounds. They're great, aren't they? That's what you can do. Very, very pretty. And I've got another one with our lovely heart tag there. Beautiful. £23.98, 027715. Next then, we've got the funky florals. And you're also getting the 2 stencils, and you've got 2 artboards that stand up. They're really fab. The florals, again, you can use them in so many different ways. They are lovely and for all sorts of occasions. And there you can see, I love that one. Get your colouring pens, get your Sakura pens on those. You know I'm addicted to those. But you can see this is really nice with the gold. How pretty is that? Really nice. Or you can make it just nice and clean and simple like this one. That's by Jane. And then we've also got some on the craft card, which looks really effective. Nice inky background. See, that pops. That almost looks like Zen doodles, doesn't it? Excellent. And then we've got one more. Like so, £19.97, item number 678314. Then we've got our Meadow in the Meadow collection, and it's also coming with two stencils that are really cleverly designed. But you've got some great stamps. You can build up some wonderful scenes with these. They're great worker stamps. Lovely jubbly. And then you've got your With Love. You've got the different sentiments on there. We are nearly a quarter of the stock gone on these. Let's show you some samples. This is pretty. How pretty is this? And of course, using the stencil that you've got in here. Love that with the background. And then we've got another one done in the same way, which is fabulous. Then we've got this. That's by Sam, With Love on there. I really like the sparkle to that. It's quite mystical, I think. Loving all these designs. The design team have done an absolutely cracking job on the samples, I have to say. That's so nice on the craft card. One more. Look at that. Oh, that's lovely, and it's like the sunset. £19.97. Item number is 740056. Then we move on to our fabulous fairy friends. They are such good fun, aren't they? You've got your fairy friends. They've all got different characters to them. We're nearly 40% of the stock gone. They're just too cute. Look at him. He's very furry. You've got one with a little jumper on. One's got a heart. They've all got different personality. I like that a lot. Those ones are by Donna. And then I've got some tags. You are fabulous. Oh, Donna's actually done this sample. And then if we bring this in, this one's by Jane. I like that. Just nice and clean and fresh. There's another one that say, oh, Sniffing the Daisy. Brilliant. He's on toadstools. I love it. I love how this has been coloured in. It's brilliant. And then this one is fab, and it's using one of the stencils that we got on Pick and Mix, which we can show you in a second. £12.98, 259794. And then last but not least, we've got our stencil Pick and Mix. These are the sort of the newest to the collection, but there's loads on the website, and you're choosing any 4 that you like for £11.96. We've got the birds, and then we've got all those lovely squares. Nice. That'll create a brilliant background, that one will. And then we've also got the heart with the paws. There you go. That's the one you just saw on that previous sample. Then you've got the sort of different shaped rectangles, and finally, it's almost like you know when they used to do in cartoons, pow and pizzazz. That's sort of what I see in that. £11.96 then. There's lots more on the web. 626930. And here you can see the designs. We've got butterflies. Now, some of these options are limited stock, and some are coming back on extended delivery. So just watch out for those. Excellent. Right, we're going to have a look at another video then. Here we go. Let's take a look.
Okay, I'm going to try and create a bit more of an inky abstract type card with the Funky Florals stamp set, which has been designed by Eleanor Troitsky. Hopefully I've said that right. She does great floral illustrations, really quite dense, and they kind of remind me of like henna tattoos. That might just be me, but I really like the look of them. And this stamp set has lots of individual elements in it, plus the large floral cluster, which is the stamp we're going to use as part of this card. Okay, so I'm going to create kind of inky watercolour background for the floral stamping on this card, and I'm using distress inks to get that effect. Picked raspberry. I'm just smooshing that down onto my glass craft mat. Spice marmalade. Again, just pressing that down, and mustard seed. So quite hot, vibrant colours. Then just going to give them a liberal spritz with water so they start to move about. And I've cut a square of, again, pink frog white card, and I'm literally going to pick that colour up from the mat just by pressing the card down. And, oops. And I'm trying not to cover the whole of the card panel. I want to leave some parts of it white. I do like white space on my designs. Now I could carry on picking up colour until I get the effect I want. I'm just going to give this a quick blast with a heat gun. Just by taking some of that moisture out, it enables you to go back in and pick up further colour, and that will sit on top a little bit more and give you some extra depth and richness, trying to avoid creating any kind of muddy effects. I'm pleased with that, so I'm going to leave that to one side. Just mop up the rest on another piece of card, which will of course come in very handy as a background at some future point. I do like these colours together. Okay, so put that to one side. Just wipe down my glass mat. And let's see what we've got. Okay. Give that another blast with the heat gun. I'm just going to give that another minute or two to dry, because we're going to heat emboss on that, so we don't want any moisture left in the card so that the embossing powder doesn't stick where we don't want it. Okay, so we're now going to heat emboss the floral image. Again, I'm using a stamping platform just for peace of mind, and I'm going to use the large cluster that comes with this stamp set, because it's effectively a large focal point ready-made for you to go. So positioning that on the card base, I've made sure that the watercoloured inks now are completely dry, so hopefully we're not going to have any moisture for the embossing powder to stick to other than where we want it. Giving a good dust down with an anti-static bag, and using my VersaFine Onyx Black to ink over the image. I think the black lines really work against these vibrant, distressing colours. Just pressing down over the line work. Lovely. Now I'm going to go in and give it just another quick layer. Just an extra vibrancy, and I'm using Wow Clear Gloss embossing powder on my artwork. To give it that extra shine. Return it to the pot. Try and avoid further spillages, and then let's just heat emboss that to bring the image back out. Just move the heat gun with the powder as it starts to melt, so that you're not overheating any one area of the image. And there we have it. A nice, sharp, crisp floral image over our watercoloured background. One thing it's worth adding with regard to this stamp set is all the individual elements in the bigger set are taken from the main floral cluster. So if you've got a card and you think, okay, well I've stamped that down, looks great, but I'd like to extend the image out further, then that's really straightforward to do because you've got the individual stamps to enable you to do that. So I'm just going to do that here by masking off the main cluster which I've stamped and embossed. And I'm using a mask that I've made previously, using some of the fantastic masking material that Clarity bring to us. I can't remember what they call it, but we've masked off the main floral cluster, and I want to add some elements on either side of the image that we've already stamped. So I'm going to add the large leaf, and also what should we use? Use this leafy tendril here to go on the other side. So we're effectively extending the image on either side to that we've already put down. So just lift them up without lifting the mask up. Lift them up on the platform lid. Looking for my anti-static powder, found that. And as before, one of the nice things with the stamping platform is you can obviously lay multiple stamps down at the same time to get them exactly where you want them. Just pressing them down. See how that looks. Great. Another one, just to give it extra strength of colour. Take my mask away before applying my clear embossing powder. So you can effectively cover whole card fronts like this by just masking and adding further elements wherever you want them to go. There we go, so a slightly extended floral cluster which covers the watercoloured background a bit more.
I really like that. That wonderful floral is gorgeous and that inky background works really well. Now I have a little bit of an update for you with our Funky Fossil B geometric stamp set and the honeycomb stencil. It did sell out while you were enjoying the demo, but we have got some more stock and it's back on extended delivery. It'll be being dispatched from Monday the 18th. I've got a few more little samples just to show you. Here we go. Lovely, isn't it? That's so cool with the colour. And then shaker card. You know I love shaker cards. Woohoo! I haven't made one in ages though. I need to. Again, using the bee as a real focal point. Followed by this one. Oh, I love the circle of bees and a little bit of glitter on their wings. And then we've got one of these on the lovely MDF little houses. And last but not least for now, we've got this beautiful one. Now it's only £12.98, which is really great because you're getting the stamp set and the stencil. Very good. 406440 is the item number. Right, we've got another demo, and this time it's using the Fairy Friends stamp set.
Okay, hi. I'm going to make a card now using the Furry Friends stamp set, which is absolutely adorable. It features hand-carved images by Donna Gray, who's just so talented. And I just love these quirky dogs. They're full of character, and they make great designs, great cards. We've paired them up for the show today with a stencil called Pour Some Hearts for obvious reasons. And what I want to do is share a card with you which just demonstrates that you don't need to use the heart image in its entirety. You can select elements of it and just use the paw prints as background. So I think it's really an effective way of just showing how versatile a stencil like this can be, but particularly to foreground these fantastic dogs. So it's very simple and straightforward card to make, and I won't make the whole card in this demonstration because I'm sure you'll get the idea very quickly. But effectively I want to have circle apertures that I stamp my dogs into. And I'm just using one of my stencils, but you can effectively use a circle die on acetate or a copy paper even, just to create an aperture that you can use as a frame for your stamped image. So first up we're going to use this character who's all sorts of cute. I just think he looks very confused. You just could not resist a face like that, could you? So just placing him down, getting the part of the image that you want, showing the aperture where you want. Just press down quite firmly, given you've obviously got the lip of the stencil or the paper to get over. And our stencils are 190 microns, so they're quite thick and sturdy, but not so thick that you can't stamp over them and capture the line art. Okay, so there we have him peering out at us. So if I just wipe away the ink from the stencil there, and we'll get another of our furry friends onto the card front, and we'll use this cute sausage dog. I mean, Donna's just packed these stamps full of character. I just love the long nose on this one. Well, let me just make sure the image won't go over the stencil. Yeah, I love the long nose and the little coat with the heart that he's wearing. They've each just so individual. Again, I'm pressing down particularly firmly where the stencil is and bringing it up there. So you've got effectively two of your dogs peering out from the apertures we've created. And you could keep going and create and add as many of the dogs to the card as you like, but we'll just stick with these two for this demo. So what I've done then is masked each of the dogs with some clarity masking sheets. These are just fantastic to use with these stamps. Repeatedly, they retain their tack and provide a really good surface to ink over. So having masked my dog, I'm just repositioning, trying to not get my head in shot, repositioning the circle so that it's catching the edge of the line art. And we'll go in with some Distress Oxide and Trusted Sponge Daubers. And this is Twisted Citron. And effectively, I'm just holding the stencil down in place. Go lightly over the stamped image just so that you avoid dislodging the mask. Say the clarity masks are good for staying in place. And there we have a green circle behind our cheeky dog. So we want to add in some paw prints now, don't we? And effectively just place the segment of the stencil over the circle that you want to ensure you ink up. Reposition your circle aperture. And we will add some mowed lawn, slightly darker green to the paw prints. This just creates a fun background for each of these dogs. Remove both of those, you can see how the paw prints are contained within the circle aperture. And just lifting up the mask to reveal that cute face. So I won't repeat that across the whole of the card. You'll get the idea of doing that effectively around each of the dogs in different bright colours to create a fun card with a punny sentiment. Thank you.
Gorgeous, they're so fun, aren't they? That was using the furry friends. Right, I need to be quick then because I've only got about 4 minutes left. Now it says extended delivery for our gorgeous bees, and you are getting the stencil as well. We are nearly 20% of the extended delivery gone, and it'll be dispatched from the 18th of May. For this collection then, it is £12.98. 406440 is your item number. Next then, we've got our Scandi. You've got the stamps and you've also got your 3 MDF hearts going on here. Very nice indeed. Very, very pretty. This is £23.98 for the collection. And your item number is 027715. Then we've got our wonderful florals. Here we go. Now the florals, they come along with your stencil that you can see here. Oh, 2 stencils, apologies. And you've got a couple of your art boards that stand up, which are really fabulous. You can see you have wonderful florals. They're so nice for your pattern building, aren't they? Really good indeed. For this collection then, it's £19.97, 678314. Then we have our gorgeous meadow. Once more, these are wonderful for creating your scenes and your backgrounds, and also they're really nice worker stamps. And we're nearly a third of the stock gone. You can see you've got the dandelion clocks, you've got all that lovely foliage, and of course you're getting 2 stencils. You've got your clouds and you've got your birds. £19.97, 740056. Moving along then, we have got our fairy friends. They are fabulous, aren't they? Look at these. Now we are half the stock gone of our fairy friends. Look at them, they've all got like a nice personality, haven't they? That's fabulous. I think I've just about got enough time to show a couple of samples, and then we can have one last look at the pick and mix. This is actually done by Donna herself. They're great, love this. This one's done by Jane. He's just so funny. It's the look on his face. He looks so sort of surprised. He's brilliant. And then this is great. I love them in the boxes. That's fab, isn't it? And then you've got some samples here. Again, nice and clean and simple designs. They're fabulous. Same again with your geometrics at the bottom. Oh, this is fun. There's a whole pile of them. The cast of characters, it says. Oh, yes. I wonder who they're playing. Brilliant. You can also pop them, your artwork, onto tags, or you could be using them as, you know, pop them onto home decor for a nice gift to give to somebody, which would be fabulous. So you are getting 9 stamps in total. It's £12.98. Item number is 259974. And then just to finish off, we have got our pick and mix. So these are the latest ones, shall we say, in the release. There is more on the website. You can see you've got your gorgeous birds. Look at that flock flying into the air, lots of birds. You've got those sort of square backgrounds. And then down at the bottom, you've got the heart. I like that a lot. You've got the heart with the paws in. I'm just trying to find a couple of samples here with some of those on. Oh yeah, I've got a couple. Nice. Here are some samples using those lovely stencils. It's fab, isn't it? That's your paws. You've got, look, there's the clouds. They're on the website, I should say. In fact, let's have a quick look, then you can see all of the rest of them. Here they are. Some are limited and some are now on extended delivery. Do check out your baskets. You're getting, and do remember, you're getting your 4 for 3 as long as you use the code VE4 for 3 when you check out your basket. £11.96 for 4 on your pick and mix, but it would be less obviously if we're saying you're using the code. 626930 is the item number. Do give us a call, 01733 60 2000, or you can check out on the website at hochanda.com. And right, it's time for our final call. Yes, indeed. I love that it's called Art Isolation One Day Special, but it's your final chance to get that. Then we've got the Happy Puzzle Company. Oh, I love a good game. And then it's the launch of the brand new ODS.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hello and good afternoon, and this is your final call or final look, shall I say, at your one-day special. And this is a wonderful kit, either to get you started or even if you've got lots of other mediums in your collection. This is such a fantastic comprehensive kit. Now I believe, fingers crossed, I think via Skype not yet, sorry. Sorry, anticlimax. We will see her, we will see her. We will see Lou a little bit. Oh, she is standing by. Are we seeing Lou? Is this happening? Oh, yes, we are. Hello, Lou. Sorry, there was a bit of a delay there. You all right?
I'm great. How are you?
I am good. We're missing you, though. We're missing you.
I'm really missing it.
Yeah. Are you keeping well, though?
I really am. I've got over that terrible sort of anxious feeling. And I'm now actually quite enjoying it.
I know what you mean. Like, my time off, I've really been enjoying it. Right, so how would you describe this kit? I mean, this to me looks like mixed media heaven.
It is. It's for everyone and anyone. So if you're starting off, you've got everything that you're going to need.
Yeah.
And if you're like me or yourself, Alex, we've got stuff that we need to sort of top up on.
Yeah.
We've got it here as well. But it extends someone, a seasoned crafter's sort of stash. But it's great for a new beginner. But it's also great because everything you've got here all works together. And it's all the same family, so you know it's going to work with each other as well. And what you've got at home.
Excellent. Do you want to talk us through some of the products, what we would use them for? I don't know where you want to start.
You point and I'll say.
Okay, well, we could start. Well, should we literally just go around from the beginning? So we've got some white acrylic paint here. Can you sort of mix that with water, or, you know, how would you go about with the...
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's actually, it's a pearl paint.
Ah.
And it comes out like a white pearl, so you can lay down colour of any of the others, watercolours, the pens or anything, and lay down a coat of this, and it's almost like dragonfly wings.
Oh, nice.
It's lovely.
Oh, nice.
And I'm still using the one I had 2 years ago, so you get some use out of it, I must admit that.
Fabulous. And then, of course, I'm a massive Sakura fan, so we've got some jelly roll pens here.
Oh, they're just a must, because you've got 3 nib sizes. You've got 3, a 5 and a 10, and a 4. And it's just what you need sometimes. You just need it a little bit finer, and you're in heaven with these pens. Everybody's got these in the pencil case.
Yeah, I have. And we've got a little board here, like, to show the sizes, which is fab. And I love it because they're like highlights, aren't they?
Yeah, and that's the thing. It finishes off pieces of work, and it makes you think, oh, if I just add that, it's like embellishments. It's beautiful to finish it off. Oh, look who's new. Oh well.
I don't know who's done this. Yeah.
Oh.
Might have been Catherine, maybe. I'm not sure. And then we move on. We've got some metallic pens. Just here.
These are pens that need to be primed, Alex.
Right.
We've got silver, gold, copper and white. So this is for metals, glass, ceramics, paper, everything.
Great.
And they're like the old oil-based ones. They're really beautiful, so saturated with colour. But that white one,
I like that. And then we've got our lovely little spatula, very handy. And then we move on to the mediums. So your modelling paste, is that great, you know, through your stencils and whatnot?
Absolutely, you can mix it with all your paints, you can mix it with any of your watercolours. So this is like a gel, it's a modelling paste, so you can have it 3-dimensionally, you can scrape it on and get textures, you can put it through stencils. It's brilliant. I love that. Absolutely love it.
Excellent. And then we move on. We've got white gesso. Now, white gesso I feel is a must-have in your crafty stash.
Absolutely, and the size of these as well.
Yeah.
They're really good because they have got the titanium white in them, so they're really strong, but the size of them are massive.
Yeah.
Normally we're used to little sizes, and these are like 250, aren't they? Yeah. So they're just absolutely brilliant and good coverage.
Excellent. And then we move on to the heavy gel medium. Is this like a glue, Lou?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. You can use it as a glue, but you can put it through your stencils. You can add colour to it. You can also put it into your moulds and make embellishments with it. You can glue with it. You can stain and you can glaze. You add a little bit of paint to it and it glazes and varnishes.
That is
right,
fabulous.
It goes on and on and on.
Yeah, it's wonderful. And then, of course, we've got our cardstock here. We've got the white and the black. And, I mean, gosh, I think the white is 300 GSM and the black is 360. So that's really going to take a lot of mediums as well.
It is, and I've really thrown a lot at these papers, and although it says mixed media, it is watercolour as well. You can use it, but this was a long time in the coming. There's been several versions of it with other brands,
right?
And it's a difficult one to get right, and they've got it right. It's black through and through, but it's almost like board. And even when I wet it, it doesn't move. It's that thick. It's belted, but the paints on it are amazing.
Fab, look at that thickness, amazing. And then moving on, we've got some more acrylic paints, lovely colours we've got. I think we've got 12, haven't we?
Yeah, these are great colours, because I was saying to some others, you know, sometimes you just get primers in paint and you have to do all the mixing. Well, if you make a green or a purple or something, it's really hard to keep that colour consistent if you run out. So yeah, the colours are really lovely. That's a good sample shot. That you see, you've got the ochre there that tones down all the others.
Yeah.
And you've got the nice brights. You've got like 2 versions of red. You've got a pink red and a blue red. See the brilliant colours.
Yeah,
really good
love
colours.
that. And then we've also got, I'm just trying to see, we've got brushes, good quality brushes.
They'll last your lifetime if you look after them, and they're great for gessoing or washes, because you just need one couple of swipes like that and you're done. And the number 8 is a must for all your acrylic paints, watercolour paints, anything, because you can get in real detail. It's got a really beautiful fine tip, and if you keep them like that, Alex, they will last you forever.
That is good to
rub
know.
A bit of soap on them when you're finished. That keeps them in beautiful shape as well.
I tell you what, we won't let Leonie get her hands on this because she won't clean them.
Oh, me, I'm terrible. I look after those brushes, but I don't the others.
And then we come to, are these like little paints, Lou?
These are what we call half pans.
Right.
And these are watercolours. So these are your Van Gogh watercolours. The difference with these is you've got 5 metallics.
Yeah.
I always get it confused, but you've got interference then, and interference means it interferes with your vision, because what it does is it looks grey, and then you turn it in the light and it goes bright pink or blue, but it looks absolutely stunning on black. You see, you can't get those colours there are so bright when you put them on black, but on there they don't seem as bright. So. It's a bit deceiving, that I must admit. I've got a little picture at the bottom, and you can see them on black.
Oh, here we go. We'll have a little look. Oh, fabulous! They look great.
Can you see the difference?
Yeah, definitely. On black card, it's really cool. Yeah.
Yeah, isn't it? So they're beautiful, and they're very expensive to buy because of the pigments in them.
Okay.
And the metallic pigments are even dearer. So, to get that in the pack, you wouldn't normally get that. That'd be on its own sort of thing. You'd have to get that later, but good deal.
Good. Yeah, we're going to talk through the savings in a minute. And then we've also got some pencils, watercolour, I believe.
Yeah, so you've got watercolour pencils, watercolour paints, acrylic paints, and you've got the binder as well, so you've got cover everything with that. Now, the nice thing is, if you feel that you can't get the shading you want in your paints, then I always think you go back over with pencils, and you can create all sorts of beautiful ombres and shading. Plus, if you really like that, you can create your watercolour techniques with this, so you've got a win-win, really.
Absolutely.
You can mix it with your gel as well to get a glaze.
Cool. And then moving on, these are a must-have, aren't they? The Micron pens. They're so useful.
A 0.005 is really hard to get hold of. And talking to Catherine before, and you remember those little dolls she makes, those beautiful little dolls?
Yeah.
She uses the 0.005 to do their eyelashes. Honestly, it's like you've got 2 hairs on the brush. It's really hard wearing. To think it's so fine. I use that for all my drawing, I must admit.
Yeah.
So fine.
Wonderful. And then last but not least, as we take a breath, because there's so much in this one-day special, you've then got your black gesso. Again, another must-have in your crafty stash.
It is. I think if I could have got the translucent on as well, but obviously, we've got the big ones and we sold out them. But yeah, the gessos, black and white. Don't forget, these can be added to paints to make tones and shades, both. So if you add white to acrylic, you get a chalk. If you add this, you get like a shade. So the paints as well, they're not just like primers, but they're good quality and huge.
Yeah.
Big pot.
Absolutely. And these aren't just any old gesso. The quality of these are fantastic, aren't they?
They've got the royal seal of approval, because that was what Queen Wilhelmina wanted to do. She wanted to say, no, let's get back into art, and you've got everything there.
Absolutely.
And I look at it, I think it's a couple of quid a day, and that's only a cup of coffee, and I think, I'd rather have that than a cup of coffee.
I agree, I agree.
I'll have a drink of council pop.
Brilliant. Oh, look, Lou, as ever, it's fantastic to chat to you. You stay safe, and thank you so much for talking us through all the products, for anybody that's, new to crafting and stuff. So thank you very much, Lou.
Anytime. Take care. See you soon. Bye everyone.
Bye-bye. Now, there are a couple of ways you can go. You can buy a chunk that's like this and a chunk that's, oh, in fact, okay. So if you wanted to just go for this, you've got 10 components here for £74.75, but there's a £28 saving. Now I want you to hold on to that £28 saving. And then we have the other bundle, which is over here. I love that we've divided it by roses. So you've got your pencils, your palette, your micron pens, black gesso and the brushes, and that is £96.15, and that's a further £12 saving. And what we do for the one-day special to make it really affordable is that £28 saving carries over, the £12 saving carries over, and then a further £21 that you're getting off. So normally, if you were to add all of this up, I think it would come to something like £210.90. We've lopped that right off and we've taken it right down. And also it's on FlexiBuy, 2 payments of £74.95. 187602. Last chance, as I said, to get it though. Right, okay, so this is... We're just about to see a part of a demo from Lou. It's part 3. If you want to see the previous part, then that was on at 12 p.m. today. All right, let's see what she's up to.
Right, I've got my Pen Touch pens, and I'm just, remember to prime them, but not too much. I like to show you how to prime them because the amount of people I say, oh, they don't work. And I'll say, have you primed them correctly? And then they haven't, and I'm like, right, okay. So don't press too much. And they've got a 1 mil nib, so they're easy to use. So I'm just going to go around some of these squares to create some patterns. So as you can see, although these are metallic, there's a difference in texture and finish between the powder and this. That's why I wanted the difference. Because you've got gloss matte, and I'm going to go in with gold on some of them as well, and then round some of the black in gold. And you can do this however you want, however you decide to do it. But the nice thing is the pens just do what work. And if you want straight lines, you know, use a ruler or something like that. So you start to do that. I will do some spirals to fill this gap. His spirals figure it in his work. And you might have seen something like the Tree of Life, which is really popular. So go and have a look at his work, see all the designs that you like, draw them out. And then don't forget, these look beautiful in a frame. So I've not finished. You know, there's lots more little doodling to do with the little pens and stuff. But I just wanted to show you how beautiful the pens and the embossing powders go together. So I've just finished this little blue off and change it slightly. And then I don't like them, so that's better. So do that, add a tiny bit of white in, and then you can get a nice little detail of what they look like. So the white adds beautiful sort of finish to these, and it works on these as well. So go away, and then I'll come back with some final touches. Okay, so I absolutely thoroughly enjoyed doing that. I've put round the embossing powders, I've put the pens, and I've put little gems on it. Now the last thing I'm going to do is just cut it out. Now I always cut just on the line. I don't like having too much white showing because I don't want to have to touch up without colours again, and it's hard to match it. But if you do get a little bit of colour, get a ink pad. I'm using a grey, not a black, because it all depends. You want to use a black, that's up to you. And I'm just darkening that edge, because once I put that in a frame, you know, that'll give it a bit more impact. Plus you can also, if you wanted to, you could go right round the edge and then just give it a little bit of a, like that. So we've got that. I really like that, and I just wanted to show you embossing powders. I've got gems, I've got the Pen Touch pens, I've got the really fine Secura, Microns. I've got all the, you know, all the paints. And I just wanted to show you, there's the one I did before. And this is what it looks like when I put it in a frame. So using every product I've got, apart from the glue gel, but I will be using the matte medium and all that to actually stick that in. And I might make some more three-dimensional ones, because once you start this, you just cannot stop. I hope you enjoy doing that as much as I've done.
That's fabulous. It's so colourful, isn't it? Love that. Now, we've got some very popular items on the show. More goodies. These are your pearl set of acrylic paints, and they are luscious, really luscious. I mean, you can see on the back there, sorry, ignore that number, but you can see on the back there, look how they'll turn out. How fabulous is this? Stunning pearlescent colours, right up my street, because I am a magpie. And again, you can sort of see an example of how they'll look. I think they'll look fabulous on black cardstock, really will. £10.95 is the price for those. Item number is 776173. Then we've got some mediums, lots of different ones. Right, so I mean 250ml each. These are massive pots. So you've got your heavy gel medium. This one is your gloss, heavy gel medium gloss. Then you've got your modelling paste, like the one that's in the one-day special. So you could use this with your stencils. Make sure you clean your stencils afterwards, though. Then you've got your pearl medium. So that's probably going to have a nice little pearl essence to it. You've got your pumice coarse medium. Oh, that's nice because it's like gritty. I wonder if this is open. Oh, look. I don't think, whoa, that texture in there is fabulous. It's so nice. And then you've also got your gel medium. Did I already say that one? Ah, hang on. One's matte, one's gloss. It's because of... Ah, that makes sense. Hang on, let me go over there. I think, is this one matte? Yes, excellent. Sorry, there we go. I've got them right one. So one will be matte and one will be gloss. £54.95. Got a £5 saving. Item number is 741490. Right, we've got some cardstock for you. Well, not just any cardstock. Right, you've got 30 sheets on this one, which is your A3. It's 300 GSM. And look, you'll be able to use all of your fabulous mediums with them. They're brilliant. That's your mixed media pad. Nice. £18.95. And then you've got your A4. Are these coming together? Apologies. No, sorry, they are different. So then if you want to go for your A4, once more, it's 300 GSM. You've got 30 sheets, and it's on screen for £15. Right, this has gone limited. You're liking this. It's good size. 727829. A lot of you absolutely love the black cardstock. This one is also limited. You've got 12 sheets here, 360 GSM, black watercolour paper, so you can get your watercolours on there. Obviously, you could still use your acrylic paints, which would look fabulous. And this is £12.95, 879520. Oh, and then you've got the £half there here. Look at the size of this. You've got 48. And it's including, we get a little brush and a palette in here. Very nice indeed. I bet they're so lovely to work with. I so want to bust into them, but I know that I can't. It was really nice to have a little play and paint with them. Now you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £49.98. There's £30 saving there, and this is nearly, we're approaching limited stock. 171174. We've also got some more jelly roll pens. Ah, cool, these are the white ones. You're getting the 6, 2 packs of 3. £9.95. Wouldn't be without them, the white ones. 742857. Oh, the Wow powders. I love Wow embossing powders. They are fabulous. It is a pick and mix, and you're getting 2 sets of 3, 6 in total, for £16.50. Look, oh, I'm such a fan of embossing powder. £16.50, 979455. And if you haven't yet got the Wow heat gun, it's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. It's dual speed. It's £21.60, 347047. Right, we're going to rejoin Lou now for another demo. Let's see what she's up to.
Hi, I'm going to so enjoy this. I'm going to create a canvas, but in order to create a canvas, I need to do all little tests first. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to do a resist technique. Now you can do this several ways. We're going to use a gel matte medium. You can use gel or gloss. We're going to use the modelling paste. We're going to use all the different pastes you've got in your isolation pack. And then we're going to use the paints and we're going to create a test piece. But this is the first one. So what I've done is I have drawn some lines, and on here I have used a drawing gum, which is like a resist paste. You don't have to do that, so I'm going to show you the other things you can do. One of the first things you can do to create a resist image is I'm just going to sacrifice this piece of card. I've just cut one piece of card, and the reason I've done that is so that I can put all the stuff I need to through it, test it, and then keep it. So here we've got a matte gel medium. I'm using the wonderful palette knives, and all you do is pick, because I'm looking at a certain artist, and I've looked for all the stencils that match his design, and I'm just going to put that through. I'm not trying to be perfect. Right, now all I do, now as you know, I always keep that and I'll put that in the sketchbook. So I'll leave that to one side to dry. So the next thing we can try is, what about a resist? Well, a resist can be done either way. I'll just show you quickly the resist using the liquid gum. And all you do is you can get your designs, and then my advice is when you're using this, have a tissue ready, so that, because it does pour out pretty quick. So I've just got this here. So I'll just keep that clear. And then what I'm going to do is copy the designs that resemble. And then these are the designs that appear in the artist's work. So just, you know, be mindful, take your time. Right, so that's one way of doing it with that. But there are other ways of doing it. Now the thing is, these are mine, but we will try and bring them to you. The next one we can do is where we use embossing pen and powder. And what you do is get your embossing pen. Now you have to be quick with it, because this is very thirsty paper and it might run out really quick. It might dry out, sorry, quick. But what you can do is just do that. Do another one. So you can see there's 3 different ways of dealing with this. You can do whatever you want. This has got a great thick and a thin edge. But what that means is all these are now done in different ways, but we are achieving very similar. And I'll show you what the next step is. Once we've heated that off, I can now just show you what it looks like once we've done that. So you heat this up, you leave the other ones to dry, because don't forget that they all have different needs when they're drying. We'll heat this up a little bit. Warm up your gun. And the beauty of this one is it's so fast, it heats up really quickly, so you can do quite delicate surfaces with this, because you don't have to stay that long on it. So then you do that. So we've got all these different ones. Here's one that I did before using the gun, so I can actually show you that. But all you do is just do your test pieces on your card, and then when we come back we'll show you what else you can do with all the paints and all the textures in the next part. Okay, so we've got this far where we've used some resist materials. So here I've got the rubber cement, and here I've got the embossing powder. So you can do it either or. And the reason I'm doing this is to show you all the different ways that you can actually use the materials in your isolation pack all together. You can draw into it. I'll do that last one in a minute. But here we've got the surface. Re-wet your paints, because that's the most important bit. You need to wet them up. You need to remember not too much water on your brush, because you need to get some depth. So the first one I'll show you is, this is just one layer of embossing. Now if you do it twice, you'll get a thicker line. So what this allows you to do is it keeps the line underneath black, so you can start to add colour. Now this is quite a watery one because I want it that way, so I'm going to blend some colours up. So I'm going to go from the pink to the red up here, and then to the blue, to the coppers, and then the blues, and I'm going to try and get a nice blend in the middle. But as you can see, it works really, really well with your embossing powder, pens, and you know, it's another nice technique. Now the artist I'm looking at has lots of circles and squares and triangles in his work, so that's why I'm doing all these test pieces, because then when you want to do something else, you can say, right, okay, I know this works, I know that works. So it's good to keep these as little test pieces. And don't forget, they mix together. So you don't think you're just stuck with these colours. You've got as many colours as you want. So I've done that one. Now I'll show you on the rubber cement. And the rubber cement, we've brought this to you before. This acts a little bit different because it's sort of like sticky, but you have to let this dry. So this, remember, will be where you want the black lines. As in with this, you've drawn where you want the black lines. This will be as well. And I'll just put a little bit. So with this one, I'm being a little bit more conscious of where I'm drawing. And all this will be going on my canvas at the end. So there's a reason for this. So you let that dry, and you let them both dry. And you'll end up, you let them dry like that, however you want them. And you'll end up with a surface that you need to clean up. I'll just move them over. So you get a surface like this. Now this is ready for me to take apart. You don't need one of these. This just takes away the cement. Now this is just to show you, because you have to wait for the others to dry, that what happens is when you move the cement away, you're left with a wonderful black line. You can use your fingers, but I will tell you though, when you're using these paints, you must let them dry properly, because you've got to let the iridescence sort of fall into the paper properly. If you don't, it'll sit on the top and smear. So you can see, I love this, sit here for hours doing this, but you can see you've got this wonderful. Now if this was a light paper, there's no way this would stand up to this. If this would fall apart. So this black watercolour card is brilliant for that. So the reason I've shown you all that is, we've got this texture, we've got this, is I've gone away now and I've drawn a canvas, and on this canvas I've got all the patterns that I want. So I'm going to be using the areas for the texture paste, the modelling paste, which is the white one, or anything else I've got. So you can see I've only done it out rough because I'm going to paint it out black later on, so don't worry too much. So I'm going to go away now, draw out my outline, and start to put the surface textures on here, ready to show you next. Right, what I've done is I've drawn out some really rough lines on here, but this is just basically to get an idea. So the next thing I'm going to do is get my modelling paste, and I'm just going to start by putting some lines down. Now the modelling paste, it doesn't matter because it's white, so I'm going to paint over it anyway. So I get that on there, join it up. It doesn't have to be exactly like the lines underneath, because the lines are just a really rough sort of idea of where you want things. So leave that like that, then turn it around and think, right, okay, where do I want any more? I quite like this bit here, but I think I might put some other lines in. So I've got this square one, and I quite like the idea of just putting a few in there. So you really do take your time with this, because you want to sort of although the lines aren't that important, you want to try and keep them within some sort of idea so that the design's there but you can change it. So this is the modelling paste again. Clean up as you go. You can change this out and you can put your gel mediums on, but I'm just going to show you a little bit. So you look at balance, so I think I'm going to like a bit here, but it doesn't have to meet these lines. And then this is the best bit, you can scrape it all out. Clean all that off, put it on your stencil. Now the best bit is, clean this off straight away, because although it's, you know, it will wash off, you don't want to mess too much. So what I'm going to do is just put a little bit piece here. Now it will be a bit shiny for the camera, so I do apologise. But you just put a little bit of texture. Now I drew like a triangle there, so just drawing that on there. And then I think, right, well I need a little bit up here as well. And we're going to do some drawing. So get this in here first. Don't forget you can go over to the background as well. The sides, sorry, the background, carry it all the way down. And the reason I'm doing this is just to show you that don't be frightened of trying to draw your shapes yourself. Now here, can you see we've got this strange line just finishing. So what we can do is put our own line in. And I'll show you why that won't matter in a minute. So we've got that. What we can do now is we can add some gel medium as well. So if I was to put this on here and I wanted to keep, you know, areas free, like this here, I really like this here, you could put areas of gel medium on there, or your texture paste, or both. So really look through your stencils, but think about your design, draw it on your canvas, and then when you've got it on your canvas, that's when you can start playing. I really like this little small one. I think I'm going to put a few of these all over. And even the edge I like. Perfect. And I like it in here because there's a line in there. So this, you can use all the textures that you've got in your pack, and we're going to be doing some wonderful sort of adding stuff with embossing powders, but we're also going to be using our what's it called, gesso and stuff to create textures. So don't be worried, but the one thing you do have to do is let this dry, because if you don't, you can't add texture. So the last thing I'm going to do before I take this away and dry it is, what you do is get a little bit of, like, the Van Gogh modelling tools are great for this, or the little ball end tools, your embossing tools. And what you're going to do is you can just draw your lines in very carefully, or in my case not so carefully. And I'm looking at an artist's work, so I know where I'm going with this. If you don't feel confident enough to draw, you don't have to. You can take elements of stuff and add circles, but the one thing I will show you is I'm going to add some spirals. And once you start adding and getting a bit of confidence, you'll be fine at being able to do that.
Lovely. So we're going to run through what you get in your one-day special, because it is a big bundle. First off then, we're starting with our white acrylic paint. And a little goes a very long way. You can water it out as well, should you wish. Then you've got your fabulous Sakura white jelly roll pens, and they've got the different size nibs, and they're wonderful for highlighting things. Excuse me. Then you've got your metallics, which are fabulous. Again, you've got a white in there too. Love the metallics. You'll get a little spatula, which is very handy because you've got some mediums in here. It is very posh indeed. And then we've also got your mediums. You've got your modelling paste 250 mils. This is a big pot. Modelling paste, great for using through your stencils and whatnot. You're also getting your white gesso, again a massive pot, and not all gessos are the same. This is really good quality. And then you've got your heavy gel medium, and that one is the matte. Then coming down here, you have got your white cardstock. This is 300 GSM. It's going to take a lot of things, and you get 30 sheets in there. Look, all wonderful for your watercolours, your acrylic paints, all sorts. Then you get the black paper pad. Well, it's not, it's card pad. You've got 12 sheets here, and it's 360 GSM. It's almost like board, as Lou said, because it's so thick. Then we come on to our acrylic paints, which are fabulous. You're getting 12 of them in a whole variety of colours, not just your primaries. As Lou said, you also get that ochre colour, which is wonderful for making different shades. And I've got the board here that you can see the different colours that you get, which is fabulous. Look at all those colours. And then moving along, we have also got the really good quality brushes. You've got the flat brush, and you've also got the one with the, that's your 48 by the way, and that is your 8. Nice fine tip that it goes into. Then you've got these, which kind of create a really nice iridescence. 12 half pans you've got here. They're metallic and interference, which are brilliant on the black. And then down here, oh, in fact, which way should we go? Should we do this one? This is your black gesso. As I said earlier, not all gessos are the same. This is fabulous quality. And then down there, you've got your watercolour pencils, gorgeous to use, and your micron pens. It's a really comprehensive, brilliant kit, either to get you started, or of course if you're running out and you want to top up on your stash. Now, if you were to add all of this up individually, in fact, we can show you the bundles. We've got different options. You could go for, it's from here to here with your paints, your mediums, your spatula, your pads and your pens, and that retails at $74.75. But we have taken it off a £28 saving. Sorry, it retails, you know what I'm saying. Okay, just know that it's got a £28 saving. That's what we need. Right, then coming along over this side, we've got another bundle. Sorry to confuse things, but we've got another bundle, and that's a £12 saving. Those two savings carry over, and so therefore, not only do you have that saving, you've got an additional saving of £21 off. So in total, you're basically saving about £60 altogether. I think that's about how it works out. £61, excellent. You can also spread the cost. 2 payments of $74.95. 187602 is your item number. We've also got some 7-day savers on the website. These are new, they launched today. We've got some low-tack tape, we've got some foam pads, we've got Mill Shop Online wonderful fabrics, smooth white cardstock, there's some rainbows in MDF. Oh, La Blanche paper crafting kit. I bet that won't last long. And then we've also got some yarn. Very good, very good. Those are your new 7-day savers. You can give us a call, or you can check out on the website. And now we're going to see another demo from Lou.
Right, all nice and dry. Just be careful when you're drying this, because you might have a skin and it might look dry and it isn't. Now, this Amsterdam gesso is fantastic. I love it, and it's a real rich black. Now, my advice is when you use it sparingly and use it out of the lid, but make sure you clean all this up. I'm also going to be using the massive big brush that you get. Now, this is a power brush. The 48, look at that. You get it, bristle, power in that. Now, when I'm using this, I only need to do 1 or 2 strokes, so just going to put it in. Never load your gesso too far up, but you'll see what light work this makes. With 2 or 3 passes, it's done. So, and don't be lulled into the thinking that you've got to put a heavy gesso layer on. You don't. Remember to do all the sides. Now, I've seen people do this, and they've added too much gesso, and it's incredibly difficult when you do that to get the actual sort of layers you want and to get it to dry. So my advice is always thin layers, and then really brush it in with this brush, because this modelling paste allows you to do that. And you want to get in all the nooks and crannies. And all those patterns will just pop up now. I really like this. It's like, it's exciting because all those horrible lines that I drew in the background now have disappeared and you've just got this wonderful texture. Don't forget though, do the sides, because the sides are really important. These look really good if you put them on a 3D canvas as well, so that you've got a black edge and then a white 3D underneath it. Say a square canvas that's 2 inches bigger all round, and that's why that looks amazing. So don't want to sort of bore you, but I just wanted to show you what it looks like as all these lovely textures appear. Now, and you can see, look, you don't need to go right up to the edge of the brush. Just keep it to the end. Dry brush, not too heavy. And when you go across light brushes like that, I've seen a lot of people when they're gessoing, and I don't think anyone's actually said this is how you gesso. I mean, there are different ways. I don't always use a brush. Sometimes I use a sponge. But when you've got really delicate details like this, real detailed details, you need a brush to get in. So then go over all the way. It doesn't matter, you'll always find a bit. Always find a bit. But now what that means is that gesso now on there will allow me to do anything I want, because it's a key. It's not like an acrylic paint where there's coating on it. This now allows, it's got a tooth, so I can paint, I can do everything on it, and all my paints will sit nicely on the top and be absorbed, but they won't rub off. So there you go, simple gesso now, and we're just going to let that dry. As you can see now, you've got a matte finish, which means the gesso is dry, but make sure it is properly dry. I rush things, and you can just see the speckles where I've not put enough on. That's not coverage, that's me not doing it, so take your time. Now I couldn't wait, so I had to sort of go ahead. So what I've done is, I'll just show you, you wake up your paints as always, and then what I'm going to do is just float some here. And by float I mean I'm not actually trying to sort of paint anything as yet. I'm trying to put a metallic sort of layer down, because what I'm going to do, I know, and I really don't want to do this, but I've got a cloth here and I'm going to rub it back, but the cloth I will save and use. So I'm just going to paint one bit, and then I'm going to get a little bit of water and just blend it out. Can you see how that just fizzles and blends out? There's a reason for that. That's because I don't want a harsh line. Not that you would get one, but I tend to like this. So, and then very gently with your cloth, very gently. You're almost, actually, this is better, because you've got a flatter area. Just rub away. Can you see I'm revealing? Doesn't matter if you rub that, because you can rub it off in a bit of water. That's perfect. So something with a flat surface, and what you're trying to do is just bring the designs back. Oh, that's gorgeous. And then with this, you can go over, pick up other areas. So I've got that colour, which is copper. So I want to balance it now. So what I'm going to do is just put a little bit down here, just to balance it. So not a lot, it's just your three. And again, these colours are just, absolutely stunning. And again, if you don't want it there, just rub it off. So we've got our three now. We're not going to go mad with colour just yet. We're going to see how it works, because we've got drawing to go on this. I do want to bring in some other colours. I want to bring in some like pearls as well, because I really get the idea that the golds need to be like heavy gold, bright gold, luscious gold. So this all does this, and by that I mean this colour set does all that. So again, don't think you're just stuck with your 1 gold, 2 gold, 3 gold. You've got all these golds and they all mix. And they've all got different sort of depths to them. So I'm adding a little bit and I'm going darker and darker and darker, and you'll start to see that that will change a little bit. So and then again blend that out there, get your sponge. Oh, I love this, absolutely love this. And then you can go and, when you're taking it off, some areas it's not too oh, that's better, not too deep, but this you can brush it on to others. So I'll just bring it round and show you. I can actually add a tiny bit there. Oh, I'm loving this. And just show you here, just there, can you see? I can add a little bit of the gold there, so you can even brush it on. Lovely. So I've got the lovely, lovely colours there happening. I've got the golds happening here. I've got a light, medium and dark. So I'm going to go dark, medium and light over here. So we've got the dark. And then we're going to go medium. And then go in with the light. And then I will be back to show you what it looks like when I've floated the first layer on and burnished it off. Right, okay, hopefully you can catch it all on camera, but you'll be able to see I've floated a colour on there, but also on the show we've got these wonderful pearls. Now these work really, really well with the watercolours, because watercolours react in a certain way, reactivate with water. Acrylics, these match perfectly with these, but these are permanent. So I want to show you now what they look like. So they all look like white, shiny, and white again, but actually these are the colours. So as you can see, we've got the blue, the yellow, the violet, the white, the green and the red. You can just see the tint of them, you might not be able to catch them, but it means that you can use these and have a finish that's permanent. So what I'm going to do now is add this to the canvas. So I'm going to put them out of the way, but I do love them on the way anyway. And I'm going to use them straight from the tube, and I'll show you how strong they are. So they all look white, but now you can see they're not as sort of, they've got a bit more staying power. Got a bit up here, a bit more staying power. Well, no, that's the wrong word. They seem a bit stronger, but that's because of the nature of acrylic it will be. So I'm just going to paint that on, and I'm just going to get that in and give it a bit of texture, and the same up there. Now acrylic does behave differently, it's got more body. Now if you can just see how that has really, really taken on a different sort of feel to it. There was copper down here, copper here, and I've added the gold on the top, so you've got a real different feel to it. So again, I'm going to add some, let's go, this is quite powerful this, but I absolutely love this colour, and this is the blue and the violet together, and if you mix it with the green you get an amazing colour. So I'm just going to put a little bit on. It is so strong. And what I mean is this, and that's good, but I don't want it to be the focal point of my piece. So I'm just going to rub that in there and maybe put a bit more down here. Can you see now how it just catches it? So 3 places again. This has been one of my favourite things to do, is going back to sort of just getting my paints out, getting the texture, the modelling paste out, and just having a real sort of arty play, especially looking at the artists in the way I have. And if you, some of you probably know who the artist is. So here we've got the blue. I'm just going to go back in now with, I think, a little bit of violet, and the reason I'm using this is because this violet will warm some of these up. So I'm just going to put a tiny bit on again. That's all you need. So I'm going to balance it out here and a bit down here, Because I might even, I've not decided yet, I might even just put something in the middle or a focal point, or I might just, when I've finished floating these colours on, I might just add some doodling and leave it at that, because I think this will probably work nice on its own without having a focal point. So there again, I'm just going to pat this in. Oh, I'm loving this. I love the colours. Don't forget to go back over the colours you've done, and then that way they'll bed in, so it means like you don't have one that's more powerful than the other. I love that. And the way that you can react is you might be able to see it if I wiggle it around and see how colour's reacting. I think I need a little bit more here. And you can add white to this as well if you want, which we will do in the end. So now I've done that, and you think, well, why would you add white to it? Well, I'll tell you, it's really nice to add white because it gives it a flatter tone. But I'm not doing that yet. I'm going to layer up the colours slowly and gently, and then that'll be it. So next time you see this, it'll be near enough done, ready for the next step.
Gorgeous. And if you have a look over the course of the last 24 hours, you'll be able to watch on rewind and see what that next step would be. That would be good. This is the last time you're going to see this now, because we're coming to the end of the show. It's a really good, comprehensive kit. Whether you're a starter and you're thinking, oh, I need all of this, or whether you're running out of your mediums, this is the kit for you. So last time, we'll go through it then. You've got your white acrylic paint, which is, it might look a little tube, but a little goes a long way. You're also getting your white Sakura gel pens, different size nibs. Then you've got your metallic wonderful pens. For your mediums, we'll give you the spatula. And then the mediums themselves, we have got the modelling paste, big jar of 250ml. You've also got your white gesso, and then you've got your matte heavy gel medium. Then coming down to the front, we've got our cardstock, 300 GSM of the white, and you're getting 30 sheets. And then the black is so lovely and thick. It's 360 GSM, and you're getting 12 sheets, and it will take a lot of different mediums. It really will. And then moving over to our wonderful acrylic paints, got loads of fabulous colours. You're getting 12 of them. They're brilliant, aren't they? Those are your colours. And then moving over, you have got the brushes. You've got the large brush, which is 48, and you've got the 8 down here. Then we come to our pans, if that's what they're called. There you go. You've got your metallics and your interference ones here. Then we've got the black gesso, another massive tub at 250 GSM mils, that's what I mean. Then we've got our wonderful watercolour pencils and the micron pens, which are fabulous. Now, if you were to buy all of these things individually, it would come to £210 and 90 pence. However, with all of the savings carried over from this bundle, and of course the one-day special, you're saving about £60 just over. You can spread the cost, 2 payments of £74.95, but that is a huge saving of just over £60. Do make sure you check out your baskets. 187602 is the item number. Now, I think you're going to have a really good fun hour next, because we've got games and we've got Adam, and those two, what a palaver. Yes, we've got lots of games from the Happy Puzzle Company to keep us all going while we're in lockdown. Then we've got the Calf Facet Mystery one-day special, followed by Funky Fossil.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand, and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies, and some of the Find It media, and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Well, I never. Here we are again. It's 5 o'clock, which can only mean one thing. Yes, me on your telly box for the next 4 hours. Yes, indeed, join me throughout the evening. I'll be taking you from now all the way through till 9 o'clock tonight. Oh, what more could you ask for? We're all here. All the team's here again. We'll go through all the team later as well. But before we get started, games. Are you finding it hard to keep the little ones entertained? Are you finding it hard to keep yourself entertained? You find it difficult because this eventually will all stop. We will be able to see each other again. You're going to be able to see grandkids again. You're going to be able to see your friends and family again. You're going to be able to have those parties and those big barbecues around again. But if you're like me and you've got little ones in the house, or you know you're going to get your grandkids soon, how do you keep them entertained? My Molly at the moment is going up the wall. She doesn't know what to do with herself. Well, stick with me for the next 40 minutes. OK, that's all I ask for. Even the first 25 minutes. Stay with me. We have got some games for you. Already, I've got my eye on 3, possibly 4 of the games that you can see in front of me for my little mole. She's only 3, but I have a funny feeling with a bit of coordination she would be able to play all these games. But before I go into the kids' games, I've got one for the adults and the teenagers as well. Now, my wife bought me this at Christmas, and it was one of the biggest games that we played. This is the Genius Square. Now, we've got Gavin on this one as well. We have got Gavin to talk us way through this. Basically, it's 2 separate grids, and you get these little blockers. Now, you get 7 of the blockers all in all, and you roll the dice, and that will tell you where to put the blockers. Now, once you've put them blockers in, those dices give you about 62,000 combinations, so you're never going to get the same combination more than once. And then it's fastest fingers first. Can you put all your pieces back into that shape without moving those blockers? We had hours of fun. Absolutely hours of fun. It's a game you can play on your own as well. While the Christmas dinner was cooking, I was having a little go, just having a little practice. We're very busy on this already. I can tell you how busy we are. I don't even have one in the studio. That's how busy these games, that's how quick these games are going to go. Now, before we get onto the crazy golf, we're going to talk about the Genius Square. And we can only talk about a Genius Square with a genius himself. Yes, I have been waiting weeks and weeks. This is another show that I have been waiting to do. And then all of a sudden, we're not allowed, the guests, they're not in the studio, but we have the man himself via Skype, the genius behind the Genius Square. It's our very own Gavin. Gavin, how are you?
Adam, how are you doing?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm absolutely boiling hot here. I am sitting inside a tiny office, and it is sweltering here. It's literally like I'm ready to get out of here and jump into some sort of ice chamber. But, hello Hochanda world, what's occurring? How are you all doing? Hope everybody is staying safe, because we have some amazing games for you today. Some really amazing games, the most amazing of which, by a million miles, is this. Now, I've got to tell you, it is quite hard to demonstrate this, because you can probably see if I tilt this too far, the pieces are going to topple over. I also need to tell you, it's actually quite difficult trying to do this. It's almost like looking in a mirror. So I shall do my best for you. So the Genius Square, as Adam rightly said to you, is one of the most amazing games ever invented. Got to the final last year of the Game of the Year in the United States. You have got 62,208 different ways of playing. And this is how you play. You've got these 7 dice here. And you roll the dice. And you get a unique combination that comes up on the dice of the different coordinates. And you position those little blockers in there, and you have to race against your opponent in order to try and get the pieces in there like that. It's an absolute hippopotamus of a game. It is enormously fun. And if you buy this game, if you buy one game for the rest of your whole life, you will not regret buying this. I absolutely promise you. It's completely amazing. This, by the way, if I tell you the story of the Genius Square, this was created by an Algerian mathematician who originally sent us his idea a couple of years ago. And initially, the idea that he sent us didn't work. And rather than giving up on it, we decided to make sure that it did work. So we worked with a number of world-renowned mathematicians until we could get this absolutely 100% correct. And it's been out now for about 18 months, and worldwide we have already sold over 200,000 copies. It really is the most amazing game in history. If you do buy one game in the rest of your life, this is the most exhilarating game experience you will ever have, with the most beautiful mosaic of colour that goes through it the whole time, and it is awesome. And once you've done, can you do it again? You can do it again and again and again, because there's 62,208 different ways of playing. And that is the genius of the Genius Square. You don't need to be a genius to solve the genius square. The genius is in the fact that there is always at least one solution. So again, if you don't own this game already, go online, look at the reviews, and this is an amazing deal that you're getting here as well. This game is being lauded all over the world. It is literally the most amazing game in history.
It really is, and as well as we're very busy for these as well. As I said, at Christmas this year, my wife got me the Genius Square, so I am one of those 200,000 people to have this game at home. But what I also like about it is, yes, you have to be a bit the teenager, you have to know what's going on, but my 3-year-old, we sit round the table and they're always inquisitive, but they like playing it as well for the sheer fact we just put the pieces in randomly and they take those pieces and they try and fit them in. It keeps her quiet for hours just to try and fit the, and it's hand-eye coordination as well. As Gavin said, if it is one game you go for, you know me, I wear my heart on my sleeve, I say it as it is. I get passionate about things I enjoy, and this is one of the things I do enjoy. The Genius Square was one of those games, I saw it on Hochanda when I first started nearly 8 months ago, and I thought, I think I'm going to like that. And I think Sammy, my other half, would like it as well. She's not really into her games, but this one she absolutely loves and really gets competitive about. We're very busy on the phone lines for this as well. Your details are on the side of the screen. 549652 is your item number. Remember as well, we're in our celebrations for VE Day, so you can go for 4 for 3. So start really mixing and match with that as well. Your details are on the bottom corner just down here. VE443 is your item number. You just type that in the coupon area. You'll understand. Right then, Gavin, while we've got you on the phone though, we're going to go through this counter. I'm going to keep you on the phone. You can tell me everything you know about these games. Because I said my Molly, I can see 3 or 4 now that she would really love, and she's 3 years old. But this is one of them as well. We've had those really warm days lately as well, and this in the garden for your Gracie Golf, this is amazing.
This is supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. This really is the super fudge chunk of garden games. So this is traditional crazy golf done for the lawn, hence the name Crazy Golf. And the lawn doesn't need to be 100% dry, it can be moist as well. But you can also do this indoors too. Now, in the set, you get 2 golf clubs, and these are children's golf clubs. I hope you can see that. So they're nice and soft. And you've got 3 lovely little, I keep dropping them. This is what happens when you're in a small office like this. You've got these little golf balls here that are made of plastic. They'll bounce. They're not like dangerous golf balls. They're not going to break any windows or anything. In fact, you can give this, I'm going to see if I can give this a cool whip across the, oh, I completely missed it. What can you do? Never mind. And you get 6 wonderful obstacles that you can do. You've got the windmill that goes around. No crazy golf course is complete without the windmill. This thing, I'm not sure what this creature is here that you have to go through. It's like some sort of inverted bean pan or something like that, and you've got to get the thing to go through there. Can I just say, by the way, it's really difficult to actually demonstrate this because it's kind of like doing it looking in the mirror, but there's a delay, so I'm seeing what I'm doing about 2 seconds after I'm actually doing it. It's quite a challenge actually doing this.
You're doing well, you're doing well.
This one here with the bee going across here as well. You've got to get through the thing. And of course, no crazy golf set is complete without having a ramp that you go up over there. And we've got this gorgeous butterfly as well. You get 6 different things all together. And there's hours and hours of fun in this. And to be honest with you, for what you're getting, the price of this is an absolute steal because the quality of this is so phenomenal that this is just not going to break, and it's going to last the kids for years and years and years, and they're going to absolutely love it.
It is, mate. It is one of those that you look at and you go, well, as Gavin said, you can play it indoors, you can play it outdoors. If you're thinking, well, this is all well and good, Amber, I don't have a garden, I only got a small balcony, you can play this in the living room. You can only have a few of the obstacles out. Maybe you use 3 this week, and then you get another 3 out next week, and you keep changing the obstacles around. For £19.99, you get the golf balls, as Gavin said. You also get the 2 sticks in there as well. And all these are only a few elements that I got out. Hopefully, by the end of the hour, we're gonna have a little game of pitch and putt on the floor down here, I feel. Very busy. £19.99, 120175 is your item number for your Gracie Golf. Absolutely love this. And then the next one I'm loving as well is Hit the Hat. Now, my little one at the moment, we're very into sort of your Unos, your colours, your matching colours. We don't play it properly, we just play it with colours. This has got all the elements in that we've been playing at home with our cards, and it also gets them hand-eye coordination as well. This is an amazing game.
Right, you're back with me then now.
Yeah, it's all you. Go on, tell me about Hit the Hat, Gav. Tell me about Hit the Hat.
Okay, so we have got 3 dice in there. Now, one of the dice contains different type of hats. These are the border colours of the hats, and these are the patterns on the hats. And you have 36 different hats, and I'm going to try and lift these up and show you a range of them. And the beautiful thing is that when the dice land, there's actually only one that matches each combination. So there's 36 ways in which the dice can fall. I'm making the most of the space that I've got here. And when you roll the dice, you've got to be the first person to actually spot the match. Now, each player gets one of these wacky things. And what you do is, and it's difficult for me to show you from the right angle, so I'll show you here, is that when you do that to it, you pick it up and you hit the hat. So the idea of the game is to be the first person to hit the hat. And you've got these little tokens that come in here as well. And you've got to be the first player to pick up 6 of those tokens because you've won 6 rounds. Really, really clever. One of these games where your mind confuses you the whole time in what you're doing. So you've really got to be alert. And one thing I really like about this is the fact that the whole family can play together. Sit down at the table for a few minutes, even if you're ravenous for dinner, sit down with a few nibbles and have a wonderful game of Hit the Hat. It's a brilliant game. Again, look at the price point. This thing is an absolute bargain, and you'll never want to put it down. In fact, my kids will tell you themselves that this is their favourite game of all time. It's that good. All right?
It is, because myself and my director, Jimmy, we were talking about this before we came on air as well, and we was like, well, this could get quite competitive. Even with the adults, it could get quite competitive. You know, this is one of those games that you give to the children, maybe on Christmas morning or for their birthday, and then of an evening when they've all gone to bed, you go, oh, it's still out. Let's have a cheeky little game. You have one game, and there you go again and again and again. It is a game that's going to stick around. It's going to be one of those classic games that you play every single year. £16.99. We're extremely busy this hour. 467185 is your item number. Start stocking up. Look at these prices that we've got, and then remember it's the 4 for 3 event as well. You put 4 into your basket. The cheapest one will be free. Well, the affordable one will be free. I'm not allowed to use the word cheap, but you know what I mean, don't you? The cheapest one, you get knocked off, so you get technically 4 games for the price of 3. Right then, we're moving on. The Brain Train next, Gavin. What do I need to know about the Brain Train?
So, this is the world's first mathematical train set. Train set. This is the world's first mathematical train set. You get 12 pieces of track which fit together in thousands of different ways. I have to say, again, it's quite difficult to demonstrate to you like this, but you can see there exactly what Adam's got there. So you get a booklet which contains 40 different puzzles, and they're all maths puzzles. So if I lift this up here, I don't know how well you can see this, but basically each of the puzzles will tell you the number of tiles that you need to use, and also it will tell you the target number. Now, if you have a look at these pieces here, you'll notice that there's always, I don't know if you can see that, there's a number 8 on that. Okay, and this one, for example, here has a number 6. So there is always a number on the tile, and what you have to do is you have to select tiles that will add up to the target number, and you build them together. And actually, Adam, if you keep turning, you'll see some examples of how each of the puzzles can actually go together, and there's almost always multiple solutions as well. But the best bit, and I think this is lovely, it's the self-checking element of this, and that is this train. It's a wind-up train, so there's no batteries or anything like that, and it just runs and runs and runs on the track. And there is no better way for a child to feel good about what they've done than actually seeing the thing in action. So when they've built this correctly, they don't even need to use the booklet. They can see that they've done it correctly because the train will go round and round the track. And this will last for generations and generations. I hope you can see this. There's sort of grooves in here that the train will run along, and all the pieces are cut in the same way, so you can simply put them together like this. And I think when we show the VT later, you'll see more clearly. But what you're seeing on screen now is absolutely perfect. That really shows how this is done really, really well. And that little character that's in there, that sweet little fat man who's driving the train, you see him there. He's very, very cute as well. We actually call him Hamish for no particular reason. And he's our train driver, and the kids absolutely love him. This has been a worldwide smash for us. And again, it's highly recommended, particularly for children who are learning maths.
I think it's another amazing game, because once again it's a game, but it's also learning. All these games are learning as you go, and your children won't even notice that they're learning, but they're going to start picking things up as they go, especially with all the homeschooling that we're doing at the moment as well. What a way to bring maths into a clever and unique way. Everyone's always looking for different ways to try and teach their kids. This is the perfect way to start learning to add up from the basics all the way up, from 4+ as well. Look at all these. You get everything you need in the box as well. Go on.
Sorry, Adam, I was just going to say to you, while you've got that picture on screen now, you can see the recommendation this has had from the Good Toy Guide too, an incredibly high recommendation from them. And also the STEM sign there, which is a really good indication for parents, because it tells you that this is going to help with science, technology, engineering or maths. And of course, in this case, it's maths with a little bit of engineering thrown in there as well. It's a really seriously good set. And again, look at the price, look at the skills that are coming through it. For an investment of $14.99, you are getting something spectacular that is going to last for years and years and years.
I totally agree. There's nothing more I can add there. 788746 is your item number. This is a man who knows his toys. You can tell, can't you? He knows what he's talking about.
To be fair, I have invented most of them.
Well, this is the thing, which is the plus side of having you on Skype. Save me guessing. Let's move on. Pandemonium. Now, this looks the first time I've seen this little game, and obviously I saw the little clip that you sent to me earlier in the week. This looks fun. My little one saw this one as well, and she was like, "Daddy, have we got that? Are we getting this game?" And I was like, "Well, we will do, but let me find out a little bit more about it first." So Pandemonium, by the looks of it, it's a good old family game.
So this is my favourite of all of my games that I've invented, because I started with an idea that I wanted to create a family version of a baby toy. So the most basic baby toy that all babies have is a shape sorter. Now, shape sorters are very easy to do. You normally get just triangles and squares and circles, etc., and you plonk them into the shape sorter. Now, this looks like a glorified shape sorter, and that's exactly what it is, apart from the fact that the pieces have subtle differences, and when you try to put them in, and actually, Adam, interesting, I can see, I don't know if you've got any pieces out there.
Yeah, I can get some.
I've got pieces here. And you have to match the colours and you have to match the shapes, and they are very subtly different to each other. So when you think that something's going to fit somewhere, that doesn't mean that it will. So you've got to be really alert. And there are all sorts of other catches that go on here. So when you put the ties as well, they don't fit flush with each other. So you have to put them so that you've got the right number of teeth, if you like, between them. And they're very similar, the things. You can look at these now. These two actually are identical ones from two sets, but you get the other blue one that's inside there, and you'll see that it's very similar, but it's actually different, and it will drive you completely insane. So the way that you play the game is that you take one of the cards that you can see that you've got on the screen, probably better to show it on the screen more clearly. There it is there. Adam's got it in the left-hand corner there. And, well, actually, Adam, you probably want to move it over to... That's it, just drop it there. Move it over to a more complicated one, because we're at the easy stage. If you go right to the back, you'll see that we've got... That's it. That's perfect. So you see some really difficult ones. So you're playing with two sets of this. So you have two people playing against each other, both building the same pattern, both sharing the same sets of pieces is enough for both of you to do it, but you've got to make sure you don't take the wrong ones and you're racing against each other in order to finish this. If you think this is easy, then you're being fooled in exactly the way we want you to be fooled. This will drive you to insanity, and the fact that you're doing it as a race with somebody else just adds to the tension. This game is beautiful and brilliant. It is the absolute blancmange of family games. I love this game.
Is there anything else you want to tell me about the game? Because I'm quite enjoying playing it.
You're quite enjoying putting it in there. So actually, as you go through, one of the things you might notice on the card that Adam's got there, standing up, is that not all of the pieces are actually shown in there. So if you see something which is in white, actually they are all coloured like one, but some of the challenges do have pieces that are just in white, and where you see the white bits, that means you leave it blank. And you'd think that would make it easier, but it doesn't, because you can't quite get the feel of where you're going and how you're positioning things. It's very, very subtle, and it's very, very clever. And you think it's just going to be a baby toy, and it's so not. They could do this in IQ tests. But, Adam, you're doing spectacularely well. Are you actually copying the pattern that you can see there?
Oh, am I?
With the colours?
I made it up before we came on air. I just took some pieces out of the box, but I'm absolutely loving this.
I'm not sure your colours are as coordinated as they're supposed to be. I can also see two puzzles on display there, and I have literally no idea which one you're doing. In fact, the shape's completely wrong. But you're having fun, and that's what's important.
That's the main thing. I thought it was too easy, and then I'm not following any of these, that's why. I thought all these pieces fit in, I'm doing quite well, but I'm not copying the square that's there. I'm just putting bits in like a baby. Now, we're very busy on this. £19 and 99 pence is what we're talking about. I absolutely love this. The more I play in the studio, I have to be so careful for what's going to come out my mouth. £19 and 99 pence, 366480 is your item number. It's one of those...
Can we mention that there's 60 challenges in there?
Oh, 60.
There's 60 challenges in there. So this will keep you going for an awfully long time. If you're bored inside, this is a quick game. You can take it out for a few minutes and everybody will love it.
We will make one second time around. We'll have a look in the little thing. I've got the box behind me. We're very busy on these. Waxy doodles look fun as well. These are right on my street. There's no mess.
I'm going to lean over to get those. Hang on. Oh!
So I'll give the details. 455177 is your item number. £14 and 99 pence. Waxy doodles. I'm loving these because they're no mess by the looks of it.
Yep. These are no mess modelling sticks. Oh, hang on a second. And they come apart individually, and they're sort of waxy. And look at this as well. So I've got red and white here. For those people that think that Arsenal are the best, well, they're not. So maybe we'll pick out some other colours as well. What you have to do is you model with them, and you can do almost anything with these. They never dry out, and they can be used again and again, and you can make all sorts of bits of jewellery and stuff like that as well, and even just make really nice patterns. More importantly, for children who are learning how to write and learning numbers, you can use them to form numbers as well. And when you see the VT afterwards, you'll see some of the amazing models that the kids make with them. Adam, you've got the box there. I think you just point out the box because you can see on both the front of the box and the back of the box. See, I'm doing something quite nice here, considering I'm doing it in front of a camera that is delaying me. See the little fish that you can see there? There's a cute little boy there who's got the ABC there. There's a butterfly there as well. And there's, if you look at the girls, I think they're doing some decorating of cards and mugs. There you see, that's nice, and all sorts of things that you can do there. And if you turn over the box to the front side, then you'll see a whole array of things on that table that you can make with these. Now, here's the amazing bit. You are getting 150 of the waxy doodles inside there, and they are in 15 different colours. So you're getting 10 of each colour, and these will last you forever and ever. Obviously, nothing is completely indestructible, so you wouldn't want to put these in the oven, and you certainly wouldn't want to cut them up or anything like that. A lot of people ask us if these are gluten-free. They are gluten-free, but even though they're completely non-toxic, I wouldn't recommend anyone eating them. But that's the most common question that we get asked. They really are a fabulous answer, particularly for the moment, for keeping children occupied, because they're not just using them once. When you use things like plasticine and Play-Doh, the problem that you get is that the colours tend to blend together. But you don't get that here. What you get here is the colours being able to come apart. And actually, if we look here, the thing that I was busy doing before, I know it wasn't very sophisticated, my little wristband that I was doing, but I've taken it apart, and there you are. You see it's back together just like that. And if you stick it to things or anything like that, it will stick. Here, I'll do it to the Crazy Golf there, just so you can see it stick there. And when it comes off, it doesn't leave any marks or anything like that at all. Really, really good modelling sticks, and they will last you forever, and they're fabulous.
They are indeed £14.99. 455177 is your item number. Now, before I let you go, Gavin, we're very, very busy for that Genius Square that we started at the top of the show. Is it possible that we could whiz through it again? Well, not even whiz through it. Could you tell me everything that you know about that Genius Square for those people that have just tuned in?
Yeah, I have to say to you now, I think I've done about 25 Hochanda viewings now with the Genius Square, and every single time it's sold out. One occasion, actually, we had to renew the stock 4 times because the demand was so huge. I think the brilliance of this game is the simplicity of it. So all you have is you have the 7 dice, and the dice have got the coordinates on them. Okay, and the coordinates are spread out in a very deliberate way because this is done mathematically. You roll the dice, and whatever numbers come up, you've got these little blockers here, and you block out those coordinates that have come up on the dice, and then you race against an opponent, or you can do it yourself if you want to, in order to complete the rest of the grid using these pieces here, these sort of Tetris-type pieces. It is so much fun. Each game can take no more than 2 minutes, and you'll just want to do it again and again. And as you rightly pointed out at the beginning, 62,208 possible combinations that the dice can fall in, and therefore it makes it very unlikely that you're ever going to play the same game twice, and you can just do it again and again. There's always guaranteed to be at least one solution, but on almost all of them there are multiple solutions as well, so you may well finish at exactly the same time as your opponent, and actually realise you've done it a completely different way. Absolutely stunning, this thing.
It is a game that sells out time and time again. If, as Gavin said, if you go for anything, if you're looking for something to do while you're all locked down, as it were, and I don't want to pry on that because that's not what I'm here for, but it will pass the time, and it is a game that you will use time and time and time again. It doesn't matter how... Yes, go on.
Adam, all of these games have got educational value to them. So you look at the Genius Square, and it's developing children's visual perception, their spatial awareness skills, coordination skills, and so on and so forth. You know, it's very easy at this time where we're busy educating our children at home, because I'm in the same boat as well. My wife's doing most of it because I'm busy selling puzzles at the moment. But, you know, we get very stuck on the fact that we're trying to stick to the curriculum or the work that the school sends. It's not always all about that. You can learn through play. And one of the few things about the current situation is that it's positive, is it is giving us an opportunity as a family to do fun educational games that are strengthening their skills. And this is why we've particularly chosen these games today, because they really will do that.
They really will. What I also like as well, and I was going to touch on this in a minute, but I'm going to do it now, is the fact that there's not wordy instructions. You can pick these games up quite quickly. They're not games that you have to sit and you have to read the manual and the instruction book for 3 hours before you actually sit down and play. And what was the rule for that? What was the rule? These are quick and simple. Sit down, start enjoying straight away.
And whole family as well.
And that is the main thing. Right then, I'm going to love you and leave you going. Thank you ever so much for taking me through the wonderful world of games. I thoroughly enjoy every single one of them. And fingers crossed, next time we do this, you'll be in the studio with me and we can have a little game together.
Absolutely. 100%. Listen, everyone, stay safe, look after yourselves. And Hochanda World, it's been lovely to see you, albeit from this tiny little office.
It's a very nice office. And I'll see you soon, and stay safe, Gavin. See you soon.
All the best. Bye, Adam.
Bye-bye. Oh, what a lovely, lovely man. And a man that you wanna play games with. That you want to sit there and have a little game of all the games that we've got. Even a bit of crazy golf. You want to do that as well. Oh, of course you do. But Gavin was talking about the Genius Square. So, what best way to sum the entire game up? Have a little watch of this. Loving that music. Oh, I had a right old disco. Right then, let's see what you're getting right. So that was the Genius Square. We're very busy on the Genius Square, as I said, and I wouldn't say to you I haven't already got it. I've got that game at home, and it's absolutely amazing. The wife bought me it for Christmas, just gone, and we love it. Absolutely love it, and my little one loves it as well, because she puts all the pieces in and tries to get it in. Right then, let's talk about Crazy Golf. Now, Crazy Golf is basically your golf kit, is what we're talking about. The 6 elements. Should we unbox it and show you what you're actually getting? Now, some of these elements I had to make up, so I made these ones that you see in front of me, but it wasn't the most difficult thing. I didn't use instructions. So you've got the box itself. You've got your good old pitch and putt, as it were. You get 2 clubs in there. You also get 3 balls, which is also good, because you'll always lose one under the sofa. Then you've got like your little ramps in there as well. It helps if you get it in shot at them. It's the telly. Then you get your little ramps in there with a little hole in, so that's like your little golf tee at the end. You also get your little doors. Why can't I hold it in shot? And then you also get your little doors as well, because I'm standing at a funny angle. So you've got your little doors, so they would fit in. They don't fit into that one. They fit into this one. So they would go into the little ladybug. That would go into there. There's also a little... Oh, actually, I can actually show you. Bear with, cooler. So that would go in there, look. That would go into there. Just because of my OCD, yellow has to stay with yellow. And obviously... And that would go in, look. So, you see? So that was go in. So in theory... Let's do this. Jim, can we do this? Is this possible to come down here? Yeah, there's only us in the studio. So if I leave that there, so then, now here we go. You've got to have a wiggle in your. I've seen them do it on the course. Have a little wiggle. Then, right, well, we will move on in a minute. We will move on once we get this in. I'm just going to destroy the pack shot. So, maybe I'm not wiggling enough. Champion, champion. Well, we'll have another go. Keep back, Kirsty. Keep back. Keep your distance. I've got a club. So, I meant that in the nicest possible way. Right, let's do the windmill. I don't know where you are. Oh, you're over there now. Wait to look. Right, in the windmill. Here we go. My Molly would love this. But nothing's going to break. Like, literally nothing's going to break. Let me throw it against something. I know we're not meant to, but hey-ho, I don't care. So if we go, I'm going to hit this as hard as I can. Here we go. Oh, Adam. Oh, off the edge. I can only apologise at home, but... Yes, I'm all on this. But as you see, nothing's going to break. It's all plastic, so they're not going to go far. Okay. Jim, what can you see? Here you go. Look, ready? We'll stay. Where are we? Are we on 1? So if management are watching, I can only apologise. But well, let's face it. It's not going to do nothing. It's not going to damage. You can throw it against it. But nothing's going to break, and we wouldn't normally do that in a TV studio. As you can see, there's a lot of expensive equipment in here as well. Not with a real golf ball. I've got stitch. There's so many elements in this. Let me grab that other ball before we lose it. There's so many elements in here as well. You're getting 6 of the obstacles, as it were. I've got 2 down on the floor as well. You're getting, I really am, I've got another 3 hours to do. You're also getting everything that you see here, 2 sticks as well. It's good for inside and out, as we said. You're not going to break anything, you're not going to hurt anything, because they are only plastic balls. So you really can't go wrong with this. The details are on the side of the screen. £19 and 99 pence. 120175 is your item number. As you can tell, I don't do me Joe Wicks in the morning, do I? I've actually got a sweat on. So, genuinely, I've got a sweat on. Right then, hit the hat. They're all laughing in the gallery, but I'm genuinely on the edge here. I've got actual, I might be glistening. I might have to go and reapply. Now, hit the hat is what we're talking about now. Now, once again, another game. Let me unbox it for you so you can see what you're actually getting. I unboxed it a bit, but let's open the box. So you can see how many elements you get in here. So you're getting all the different coloured hats that you see. Some of them I've already popped out. These are all still to go to be popped out as well. So you pop everything out and then you'll get the assortment that you've got, but obviously you'll get a lot more because you'll pop them all out. I didn't pop them all out because it's not my game, otherwise someone's got to put them all back. So you put them all down and you mix them all up. Then you get your dice. Now once again, I didn't know how far I could go with these, so I didn't do it. You get all your little stickers. So you get your stickers for the colours. Okay, so you get your colour stickers. You get your element of what you're looking for, because remember, all these correlate with what's on here. And then you also get your pattern stickers as well. You stick these stickers round the dies, or dice, because there's more than one. So you put it on all the sides that are there. What you'd then do is you would then roll the dice, and then it would come up with an option. Now, you do get full instructions. So, for example, this said we're looking for a hat that looks like this. We're looking for the purple. And we're also looking, we're looking for polka dots. So this is the hat that we're actually looking for. Once them dices have rolled, someone shouts go, and then simply it's a case of you get your whacker, you tap the hat. Once it's the correct hat, which this is, there's the hat, so they all match. So I know that is the correct hat. I get myself a little token. The first 1 to 6 tokens wins. Now, 4 players, you can tap away to your heart's content. Adults can play this as well. I think it's an amazing little game. As I said, my Molly would love it. I think it would take a while for her to get it, but once she got the gist of it, she would be away. She's now got the gist of Uno, so if she can get the gist of that, she can get the gist. She can get the gist of this as well. This is an amazing game for all ages. It does say on the side of the box for ages 4 to 15. I said my Molly's 3. I think she would get it with my guidance and along the way. Obviously, not me winning every single time, because that's the only way I win games these days. The games you don't know. But this is the best one. Best one, well, they're all the best ones. I could have a field day with these if I took these, and this would keep us quiet for hours. I'll give you a brief synopsis of what it is. Let me show you a little clip just to round it all off. I had another little round, little pitch and putt. It's still all set up. Got 4 hours of this. So while you're watching these little VTs during the next couple of hours, I'll be playing golf. Now, up next, we've got the Brain Train. Now, the Brain Train is, once again, it's an amazing little game that we use it. You get so many pieces in here as well. I'm going to unbox this. Sorry, Kirsty, if you've got to pack this away, my love. But I'll be doing another show, so I can't help. So you get all these pieces in here, okay? So you get all of these pieces that you're getting. and the ones that are on the track that's in front of me as well. So you get an awful lot of pieces. From these pieces, you also get this book as well. Now, this book tells you how to, it breaks it all down for you in French, in German, in Spanish, also in Italian as well, and obviously it's also in English because set up, that's the only one I can understand. So then it breaks it all down and tells you what you need to create and what maths problems you're going to make. Once you've solved the maths problem, you've got the little maps on the back as well, so you know what you're creating in there. Once again, look, they go from really easy, number 1, which is 2 pieces, which is a loop of track, all the way to number, what are we on to? 40. There's 40 different combinations. See, this game's going to last a while. And I said, once you've got the pieces in the right order, you get the little puffer train. Oh, you wind up the puffer train, and then, if I get this right, you know the pieces are right because the train will go round the track. How amazing is this? £14.99. Because obviously, if you got the pieces wrong... Right, here we go, here we go. Put him on the track. So if we get this wrong... Oh, Adam, you're doing so well. See? Falls off the track. You don't want him to fall off the track. You want him to be on the track at all times. So from then on in, this is the best game, an amazing little game for you to use. £14.99, 788746 is your item number. Let's have another little look at the brain train in action. Loving the music. No wonder I've got Stitch. Now, up next, Pandemonium. Now, it is a bit of pandemonium. It's very much pandemonium anytime I'm about. So, what we've got is Pandemonium the game. Now, I unboxed it while Gavin was talking. So you get all these pieces included. So there's enough for 2 players, as Gavin said. So you get all these pieces that you see here. And then you also get... I'll put them back later. It's not the most gripping of telly. Then you also get this little book as well. Now, I thought I would start easy with number 1 or 2, but then Gavin basically called me out on air and said to flick to the back. So I've gone for challenge 43. Now, what you've got to do, I've set it up, I've tried to set it up exactly the same. I think it's the same as your way on TV as well. Yes, it is. So I've tried to set it up exactly the same. Now, you've got the pieces here. Now, the white spaces I leave free, as Gavin said. So in this purple one here, so this purple one here needs red bits in. So it needs all the reds that matches up. So, oh, look at that, first time in. Then, I hope I'm doing this right. Then we need a jigsaw piece, but obviously it's the fastest fingers first, so you need to be on it. Now, that one don't fit. That one goes in there. No, that one doesn't go there. It doesn't go there either. Or it's literally a race to the finish, and you need to put all these in. Now, I was playing this under VTs as well. This is another game that I would thoroughly enjoy. Cause you think you do quite well at it, and then you start on it, and you're not as good as you first thought. This is Pandemonium, an amazing game to start playing with you and your friends. Even in playing it now, I am going to stop for the sheer fact I can feel my insides. You know when you start getting into a knot and you get that funny feeling? That's where I'm already up to already, playing this. Because I feel like I might say something I shouldn't say on national telly. And I might lose my job. So, while I have another little go and my mic's turned down and I'm going to have a little go, another little go, you watch Pandemonium of how it's played properly. No. Play it again. I was doing so well. So I've done 2 bits already. I've got 3 more to do. Very busy for Pandemonium as well as the Genius Square. Something else we're busy on, though, no mess crafting. Oh, this is right up my street. Do you have little ones at the moment? They're getting glitter everywhere. Have you got PVA glue where you didn't think you could get PVA glue? Oh, oh, slime. I've got slime everywhere. With this, it's a bit... So the long and short of it is they are like wax, but they bend. They're metallic. But I'm going to open one up. I'm not going to rip them apart, but obviously you would pull them all apart so they're single. But with these, they can twist. You can bend them. They won't stick together. So as much as you try, they will not stick together. And then that you can pull them all apart, and they'll come back to their normal shape again. So that every single one will go back to how they originally started, which I think is amazing. If you use other colours as well, because normally if you use plasticine or if you've used Play-Doh in the past, once you start mixing colours, there is no way you're getting them colours to be back to their normal colours again. We had beautiful Molly had beautiful Play-Doh at Christmas. It's now all brown. For the sheer fact, everything's been mixed up. Good luck making that look pretty again for the telly. But there are the boxes for you, so you can see what you're getting on this. There is so much on there, and there's so much you can do. So you can wrap it round tubes. You can make little fish, and when you get bored, you can take them apart and you can do it all again. There is so much in here in your waxy doodles. £14.99. 455177 is your item number. Let's have a look at a group of kids playing with waxy doodles. Now, I thought it was so easy. I did it wrong. I did the wrong colours. The Genius Square is very, very busy now. A game that you will know and a game you will love as well. The Genius Square, the details are on the screen. £16.99. 549 652 is your item number. Now, the thing with the Genius Square, though, there is over 62,208 combinations for this. It's very, very easy to play. It's not complicated. You get a set of dice, you roll the dice, you get 7 dice, you roll the dice, and that'll put you in a coordination. A1, B2, C5, C6, 7, all this, all the way to F. What you simply do then is put your little blockers in, which are the small wooden discs. Once you put your blockers in, it's then a race to the finish. You put your Tetris pieces into that block. As I said, they will fit in. There's so many combinations. It's a fastest fingers first. But remember, with over 62,208 combinations, you're never going to get bored, and you'll never play the same game twice. You're intrigued? Let's see how it works. Yes, indeed, the Genius Square, very, very busy indeed. But they've brought me back to my crazy golf course. Did you know I used to be a baton twirler? Hello. That's not what you're thinking, Jim. Now, right, let's have a go at crazy golf, shall we? Let's go for... you choose, Jim. Where do you want to go? Where have you got the shot for? What do you want to go? Let's go to... What, we're going to the Bumblebee? Okay, in how many shots? I'll do myself. How many shots do you think Best of 3 for each one. Here we go. Best of 3. I've got the 3 balls. Here we go then. And... Oh! I got a little bit excited then. I can only apologise about my outburst. Hole in one, so I'm 1 up so far. Where do you want to go next? We'll go middle then. We'll go for the wiggly worm. Oh, this is going to be hard though. Here we go. And... Oh, no. Oh, too hard, Adam, too hard. And if this is not gripping TV, I don't know what isn't. So, here we go then. Oh, the ladybird. What, this one here, this little one. Okay, remember, the details are on the screen for you. You get 6 of the elements. I should really tell you what you're getting rather than just playing golf. You get 6 of the elements that you currently see. That's in here as well. It's for all ages. You can play indoors and outdoors as well. Indoors and outdoors is what you can play it for. You get all the elements. You can make it as big or as small as you want. It's entirely up to you. You get 2 of the golf clubs as well included. So you are getting 2 golf clubs, so you can play with 2 people. Even now grown up, I'm loving this. You imagine playing this in the garden. Here we go for the bridge. Here we go for the bridge. Oh, hit the edge. Oh, you need to give it some force. But remember, if you do give it some force, you're not going to break anything. You're really not going to break anything. For sheer fact, all these balls are plastic. The bats are plastic as well. So you're really not going to break anything. This is amazing. For indoors, if you've got scenery like we have here, for example, we've got vases, and all these are real. They're real glass. They're not fake for TV. But... doesn't matter what you do, it's not gonna mark, it's not gonna ruin it. For the sheer fact, I wouldn't do that with a real golf ball. Management would be straight onto the phone and telling me about the set, and then they'll go repaint it. But with these, you know you're not going to break anything for the sheer fact that everything is plastic. The details are on your screen. 120175 is your item number. £19.99. Oh. So... I can't do that one. Here we go, for the windmill. Thank you. I thank you all. Right then, but very busy is what we are here as well. Crazy golf. You're crazy golf, but you can do it on the grass. You can do it in the door as well. You can do it indoor. You can do it outdoor. Absolutely loving this. Thoroughly enjoying it. 120175, £19.99. Last but no means least, oh, I've got a sweat on again. I've got a one-day special limit. I've got to be all professional, and Natasha's on. She's very professional. I've got to match. Hit the Hat is up next as well. The game's very simple. 3 dice. It'll tell you a colour. It'll tell you the shape of the hat, and it'll also tell you the design that you're looking for as well. And then you get your little Venus fly swatter, and then basically you hit the hat. The one that matches, the one that's colour coordinated. You tap the hat, and the hat is yours. The first person to get the hat correct, this is your item. Absolutely loving it. For all ages as well. Anyone can play Tap the Hat. It's very quick, very simple, and it's the first person to tap it. You imagine doing this on the dining table. Spread them all out. Get the little ones to really use hand-eye coordination with these so they can really see which hat they need to tap. As you can see, once they're all spread out, if I put that way, once they're all spread out, there is an awful lot in the box that you need to choose from. And then all you simply have to do is tap that app. That little boy in yellow is loving it, isn't it? Very busy across the board. £16.99. 467185 is your item number for Tap the Hat. I've had an absolute blast. Join me for the next 3 hours. We got one day special next. Golf ball, here it comes. Catch. Oh, so close. I can only apologise about very golf ball studio. But it's been fun. Join me next for a one day special you don't want to miss. Here's another ball. All up for the TV.
Hi,
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. Over time, I want Crafterscope products to build you a complete library of dies, stamps and stencils which you'll enjoy using whether you're new to crafting or you're a seasoned crafter. My products will complement everything that you have already, but they will also work perfectly as a standalone product. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. It's 6 o'clock, which can only mean one thing. It's time to start another one-day special. Thank you for staying with me for the last hour. I'm with you for the next 3 hours. We've got 2 looks of your one-day special now, but I would get in quick if I was you. It's from Cafacet. You know the name. You're getting 14 fat quarters, which equals to about 3.5 metres of fabric. Now, what you're seeing in front of me are the 4 different colour options. Now, patterns may vary. Well, I'm going to say they will vary. So you might not get what I've got on the count here, but I can guarantee you the colours will be the same. Okay, so you're going to get the same colours. 356939 is your item number. There's 4 different colourways that you can use. So you can go for the blue, you can go for the red, you can go for the green, or you can go for the pastel. Let's start with the blue. Okay, so we've got the blue down this end. Look at the blues that you're getting in this beautiful, beautiful bundle that we've got here as well. Now, as I said, options may vary, but you are going to get all these deep blue tones. £45.93, brand new today from our Cafacet. You absolutely love the name. You're getting 3.5 metres in total of fabric. Let me open one up so you can see how big they're getting. They're all fat quarters, so you're getting an awful lot of that material. Look at that for a blue, though. All the blues that are on there. So remember the different colour tones that you've got. You've got your blues, your reds, your greens and your pastels. So this is your blue option that we're looking at the moment. Okay, so this is your blue. Right, then let's move on to your reds now. So these are going to be your red tones that we're looking at now. If I can scoop my hand underneath, I should be able to pick them all up for you. Look at that, kaleidoscope of colour. Oh my word, look at these colourways. This is the red bundle that we're looking at now. Remember, £45.93, 356939 is your item number on these. These are all brand new in today. You're getting 3.5 metres of fabric. So you're getting 14 fat quarters is what you're getting. 14 fat quarters in total for £45.93. You're saving that £10. This is your brand new... oh, excuse me. Oh, got excited over a fat quarter. This is your brand new bundle is what we're talking about. Right then, we've seen your blue, we've seen your red. Let's look at the green. I can tell you now as well that our Hayley was very intrigued about these. I'm guessing she'll be watching. She wanted a little sneak peek of what was on the show, but our producer's been very, very busy with Gavin from Games, and we're looking and prepping with all the shows with myself as well. We've phoned, so we didn't get a chance to send over the details. So this is the first time she's seen them as well. And her words were in our messages earlier, I think I will need them all. Well, this is the green option that we're looking at now. Look at the tones of the greens that you've got in there. What I like about this as well is the way that the greens work together. This is not one of them bundles that you will get home and you'll lie them all down, maybe like we have, and you'll think, well, that green don't go with that. That one don't really work with that, so I can't use that with that. I can't use that with that. They all work together beautifully. Every single one looks stunning. And then, last but no means least, we've also got your pastels as well. So we've got the beautiful pastel that we've got there. Each one of these working with their own elements. So you've got the purple in the background, like the lilacs in there, that work with the lilacs of the flower and the lilacs of the background that you've got in here. You've got that beautiful, striking lime green that's on there. Which also match all the colours as well. Your polka dots match with the other polka dots that you've also got in the kits. Your pink matches with the pinks that you've got in the kits as well. Everything works together. £45.93. We are extremely busy on your one-day specials. Here's all 4 of your options that you're looking at. You've got your blue, you've got your reds, you've got your greens, and you've got your pastels as well. What are you thinking of? What can I make out of these when I get these home? But as you know, it all works together. You can start creating beautiful, beautiful quilts that look a little bit like this. Look how well that works together and how all the tones from all 4 of the options work together well. Blue's in the lead at the moment. 10% of the blue has already gone, and we're only 5 minutes and 17 seconds into your first live hour. This is some of the stuff that you can create from the fabric that we have on this show today. Your cushions, your throw. Oh, look at that. It does look like a bed, doesn't it? That looks beautiful on that screen. Oh, look at that, with a little throw in the background as well. I can tell you our Paola and Hayley are going to be loving this. Love it. They'll be all over this. Our Paola's loved creating a quilt. Did you see the latest one she did? Oh, there'll be pictures galore. There will be in our messaging groups at the moment when they get these home. The many messaging groups that we're in. Shop ahead on the webs, though. The website is there. We've got loads on there as well. It's all Natasha as well. You know our Natasha. She's behind everything that we've also got on here. We've got pick and mix on half meters as well. Look at that. Your purples, your blues. You got your pick and mix as well. Any two for £13.98. So 1, 2, 3. You could go for one of each of them and then get a fourth one for free. For £13.98, what would that be? 30, 36, £40-ish, around there, and you can get all them colours plus 2 extras as well if you wanted to. Remember, use that voucher 4 for 3. Pop 4 things into your basket. The cheapest one, the one with the lowest price, you will get for free. Remember to quote that code VE443. Yeah, number 4. FOR number 3. Very confusing. But there we go. Right then, now, let's have a look at the little bit of branding. Let's go right the way back to how all this began. Let's get a little bit of history about the company themselves.
And a very good morning to you, Brandon Mabley. Hello!
Oh, it's so nice to be back in your company, and Natasha, I can't tell you. I'm tickled pink.
Oh, well, and blue and every other colour. I mean,
know.
it's just wonderful, Brandon. It's so good of you to come all this way. Thank you very much. And so that everybody at home knows, we have been careful with our distancing, which is why you won't see me.
I know, we've got 2 yards stick.
Yeah.
I'm dying for a hug.
I know.
Anyway.
We're not allowed. We're not allowed. But it's gorgeous to see you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now, for those that don't know you, quite frankly, you've missed it. You've missed a treat. So we're going to introduce you today. How would you like to be introduced?
Oh, do you know? Oh gosh, how? It's funny when people say to me, "What do you do?" I mean, what is your world? And it's so I'm going to say multifaceted.
I might have something to say about that.
Full-blown pun. But yeah, it is, because I basically managed Kay Facet's world, and I'm sure most of you would have heard the name Kay Facet. But anyway, I managed Kay's world as well as design under my own name, and Kay and I collaborate, and then we make up what is called the Kay Facet Collective.
Yes.
Because we also have the injection and the privilege and honour of having Philip Jacob do artwork that then he allows Cave to do recolorways or new colorways on his original artwork.
And it's a beautiful collaboration, because you are, if you were a boy band, then you would be the zany one that has these outrageous designs. Just as an idea, can you hold up your fish, please?
My fish. Oh, my
fish.
fish.
Just to give you an idea.
Well, yeah, this is this is one of my designs called Shoal, and I just love the idea of having a unit of pattern that holds other patterns, and I thought that a shoal of fish would be perfect for that. So I literally sat down and drew out a shoal of fish that kind of were kissing one another's tail, and then injected different patterns and colours, and I came up with this. It was a very organic process of how it happened.
I love that they have kind of lipstick on. I mean, it's a beautiful thing.
Well, those actual lipsticks, some of them are actually hearts on the side. So that was the kind of, I like to sometimes have little hidden somethings in there for people to find. And, you know, some people would say, what do I do with those fish? Honey, just cut it up. Because when you cut that up, you no longer have your fish, but you have
Interesting shapes.
Yeah, interesting shape, pattern, colour. You have those wonderful, sumptuous lips, don't we all? Bit of Botox. And yeah, and so that was, yeah, I'm the funky, I think I read that Philip quoted me as being the funky, zany guy. Yeah, so I'm, you know.
So when you see fabrics from the Cave Facet Collective, yours will be the incredible. I mean, I love your dancing girls, the show girls.
You can, well,
yes, you can.
You can, and there was kind of a twist in. For those who don't know, I did took inspiration from the Moulin Rouge, or there was 3 girls doing can dance in the streets of Paris, and I thought those skirts, when they were up waving, they looked like abstract flowers.
They're beautiful.
With legs.
Yeah.
So I did a version of rows of dancing ladies, each with their own kind of personality in their face, and I wanted to call it "You Can," as in you can.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
absolutely.
Yeah. And so,
so all these things will crop up in your fabrics, and you'll find them. So there's you with the zany side and the fun elements. Then you've got Philip Jacobs with the classical florals. You know that you see. I mean, he used to design for Sanderson, didn't he? So yeah. you'd see that, and that you know that that's his. And then there's Cave.
Yeah.
Doing what Cave does best, and the 3 of you complement each other so incredibly well, and it's all tied together with Cave's colour work. Just gorgeous. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
You know, it is amazing how when we were first asked to come into this world and start designing fabrics for patchwork quilts, we were nervous because we didn't really know what was out in the industry that we could kind of complement. But then we looked at what was out there, and basically we saw that there was a lot of small little smiling sunflowers and little tiny prints that looked like potpourri, and
so
as Kate says, look like ants' testicles. You know, they were that small. Don't look too closely. But anyway, and what we responded to was overblown scale, wonderful cabbages the size of your heads, or beautiful big roses that we're just about to see burst into this fantastic springtime that we're having. And so we wanted to kind of embrace the scale, and that's why Kay thought about Philip and invited him to come in and join us with this, because his scale of prints are extraordinary. And so when we sit down and do our artwork, we think about doing scale, because when you also cut up the fabric, we want that element to kind of read and have a kind of a dance of pattern, as well as the colour.
And the beautiful thing about your fabrics is that you can mix and match them through. They don't go out of fashion, they stay relevant, and they stay in print. Yeah. And I think that's the really beautiful thing. So today what you're going to do for us is show us how to cope with colour.
Yeah, well,
because we're a lot of scared of colour.
That's it. Well, first off, I wanted to kind of give people a little bit of a talking to about scale, because a lot of people are sometimes intimidated by. They look at a bolt, or they might see something on your show, and they're looking at a big piece of fabric, and they're like, "What am I going to do with that scale?" Well, let's just, for instance, we're going to take this is a design that I did called Barley Brocade. And you've got a vertical sort of wiggly shapes, and you've got darker and you've got a lighter, and then I injected these flowers. Now, one of the things, if you can't get past your mind's eye about, you're looking at the colour and you're looking at the pattern and you're thinking, how am I going to be able to, I love this, but I don't know what to do with it. Well, this is one of our big secrets. Diamonds are a girl's best friend.
I couldn't agree more.
Bigger the better. Anyway, taking this black card, and what I do is, I sometimes place it down on top of the fabric, and then I can start seeing how this would actually play in different ways when I cut up the fabric. So you can start seeing lots of possibilities. Whereas if I were to take something that this fabric here, I'll show you in this camera here, you can see the fabric has these wonderful ovals in, and it looks quite intriguing. But when I hold it to this camera, you see it from a distance. It looks like a solid or a blender or just a texture. So if I were to take that diamond, put that on there, what do you have? You have a bar of dark chocolate. Your eye just glides over here. Whereas if you've got something like this one here, and you've got, whoops, where am I going? If you've got something like that there, you've got a nice kind of dance of pattern and movement, and it kind of gives you a little bit of intrigue.
I always think a large scale is great value for money, because once you start to cut it up, it's as if you've got so many different prints in one.
Yes, but no fabric ever sits alone.
No.
So you might fall in love with this fabric, or you might fall in love with this fabric, but you don't know how that's going to work until you put it with something else. And so we're going to be talking a little bit more about how important it is to build your stash, because if you just take sort of 3 fabrics, put them together, look nice, but it doesn't go any further than nice. You know, you want to kind of have a little bit of, if you're going to bake that party cake, you've got to have some good ingredients. I love a good fruit cake, but you know, you cannot bake a good fruit cake with just a few ingredients, can you?
No, it's got to be the whole lot.
The other thing I want to also mention to you is like something like this. Now, this is a range called the Artisan range that Keith was asked to do, and this is a batik, and here he loved the idea of having this kind of strong geometric pattern. And the beautiful thing about this is you got the 2 different contrast colors kind of give a royal feel to it. But again, if I break this down, if you might say to yourself, I don't like zigzags, or I don't like straight lines, or directional lines. When you take a diamond and break that up, see how that just looks, you know, the different kind of possibilities that you get in there. Now, I'm using this diamond just as an example. It could be used for lots of different things. The other thing is, this makes a great sashing or a border when you cut it down to something like that.
Do you want to show that on a close-up? There you go.
See, something like that as a border for a quilt or for your binding.
But the sashing is lovely as well, because then it almost looks as though you've done some intricate quilting.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
yes.
Fabulous.
So it's another thing that we play with there. Then thirdly, I'm getting a little bit of hay fever going that time of year, so excuse me when I just
no, you go for it.
deal with that there. Okay, one of the biggest, most useful things that we have in the design studio is this grey flannel design wall. Now, the reason we have it as a grey flannel wall is that because it's a neutral colour, it doesn't detract for any colour that you put against this. And the reason why we came up with this grey colour is because when we gave workshops in the early days, we'd say to people, bring along a flannel to act as your design wall, and they'd come along with white, and it was like toilet bowl white or white bleached teeth. That's what you saw the first and foremost before you actually saw the colour and pattern. So with the grey, it's a beautiful calm colour to work against. Then also with the flannel, you just smooth on your cut fabric, then you stand back and you can see how it works.
It's like fuzzy felt for grown-ups.
It's like fuzzy. And also, you know, if you're feeling like you just want to have a hug or something.
Oh yeah, and this is a safe one. A safe hug.
You know, or a touch. You just come along and you can
give it a stroke.
Smooth it when you're having a little bit of a sad moment. Hello, dog. So I've got a lovely dog on my feet. I'm not going to share him. Okay, so shall I give you a little bit of a demo on playing with the design wall? So just some of the fabrics that we've got on the table here.
So when you get your fabrics home and you've cut them up and you're ready to think, gosh, how do I lay these out? Normally people would lay them on the floor, the dog would run through, the cat would, you know, and then it all gets messed up. But from this, you can put it vertically and step back and actually take it all in from a distance, because otherwise you're on top of a design the whole time.
You know, when we for those who know a little bit about our world, we design in lots of different mediums. We design needlepoint cushions, chairs. We design knitwear. We do interior designs and so forth. One of the things you have to think about is what a cushion is going to look like from a distance, what a garment is going to look like from a distance when it's walking down the street. Same with a patchwork quilt. When you're designing a patchwork quilt or a fabric, up close it's going to look lovely and you're going to fall in love with it. From a distance, it becomes a totally different unit. And that's why working on a vertical surface, you can stand back and you can say, I like this, I don't like that. Well, if you don't like it, all you can do is but change it, put something else in its place, and then you can see, you know, how you start developing. So it is the most important thing, and it's the thing that Kaif and I do for one another all the time. We put our work up, and then we'll compare. He'll ask me to come in and look at what he's done, or I'll ask him. And there's the same when we're doing our artwork. We put it up on the design wall, we stand back, and then we observe. And that's, I'm giving away our biggest secret there, because really that is the success to helping us bypass the mental brain and trying to preconceive a colour palette in the head. And then you just asked about how do you know about the colours. All you can do is start cutting, put it up on the wall, and let it speak to you.
Yes, you will have to actually cut, and then that is a whole other thing. Yeah. You know, rather when you finish stroking your fabric,
I'm not feeling.
Then it's time to actually to cut it up.
Yes, indeed. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. We've got more of those videos to come as well, so don't go anywhere. We are very busy across the board. Now, a lady who knows more about fabric and sewing than I can shake a stick at is currently on the line. Natasha, my love, are you there?
Hello, Adam, yes I am. Hello, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Yeah, really good.
Is everyone well, first of all?
Yeah, we're all good. I'm currently stood in the stable. You caught me mid-mucking out the donkeys. It's so glamorous, my head. So, it's all go here.
You see, they all think a presenter's life is glamorous.
No, it's wellies and mud here.
Well, before you get back to mucking out, some amazing, absolutely phenomenal pick of the day. One day special that we've got with us today. Can you tell, we've just heard the bit of the background, but what you're getting, 14 fat quarters in these beautiful colourways, there is so much you can do with them.
So the biggest thing that Kaif and Brandon have always told me over the years that I've known them is that you need stash. You know, 1 or 2 colours is lovely, but you need to have that option. You need to be able to play. You need to be able to put different options up on your colour wall, which are fabulous, by the way. Just, you know, it's like fuzzy felt for adults, and you can play all day. It's really fabulous. Go away, have a cup of tea, come back, look at it and go, oh yes, I love that, I don't. But what you need above everything else is stash, and what you have the absolute fantastic opportunity to get today is stash. Really affordable, beautiful stash. You would be crazy to miss it.
We're just hearing them while you were talking. 20% of the blue has already gone now, and I can see why. As we said at the top of the show, the colours will be the same. The patterns may vary when you get them home, but I know you, Taffy. You're like me. You say it as it is, but what you're going to get. But you do though. You're like me. You wear your heart on your sleeve. You say it as it is. If you think it's not right, you say it's not right on air. Because we're not here to make people's lives difficult. But what you're going to get when you get home, though, you know that everything's going to work together. Am I correct?
Yeah. So the beauty of this is that you'll get a sort of a colourway. It'll be mixed, absolutely. But the other thing is that if you go for more than one, you'll find that there are colours in the others that will work through. So it's win-win. If you have one colourway that you really go towards, maybe you love the warm reds. For me, I love the blues. The pastels are divine in this range, and I absolutely adored those. but you'll find those colours because Kay from Brandon and Philip Jacobs, the Kay Facet Collective, they are the kings of colour. They really know their stuff. And Kay Facet is the one that brings all of the colours together. Philip Jacobs, and I know I say this somewhere in the video clips, but Philip Jacobs, I did an interview with him a couple of years ago where he says categorically Kay Facet is the best worker in colour the world, not just the UK, the world has currently. He is phenomenal with colour and the way that he works it, and he hand paints his designs. It's all done with gouache, so it's got that vibrancy to it. So he works the colour palette through himself. It is absolutely phenomenal. When you see his actual painted designs and then you see the fabric, they are absolutely spot on. It's incredible to see. So you can stick to one colourway, of course you can, but if your wallet allows and you want to mix and match through the colours, then treat yourself, because I've never seen a deal quite like this. It is pretty special.
No, it really is. We're very, very busy across the board. £45.93 for your one-day special day. That's 14 fat quarters at 3.5 metres of fabric in total. And we're not just talking any fabric. We are talking quality fabric as well. And it just goes to prove as well, as we have got Natasha on the phone. And Natasha, you don't put your name to anything, do you? You're not one of these...
No.
And that's what I like about you as well. You only go for the quality. You go for the finesse, the beautiful material. So with your name behind this as well, you know you're not getting anything that's below par, as it were.
Yeah, and life is too short to mess with mediocre. You know, we're only here once. Let's go for the good stuff. And when the good stuff is really affordable, let's get that and let's really enjoy it. Nice. You've got top designers here, 3 top designers. Philip Jacobs, who does the botanical ones. He used to design for Liberty. He used to design for Sanderson. I remember him telling me once, I was looking at an interview in the White House and I saw my designs there. If it's good enough for the White House, it's good enough for me. This was, pre-Trump, by the way. So,
I'm not getting into that this evening. Staying clear from that one. Why I've got you, though, I know you must get back to the little donkey because it's getting dark and I don't want you mucking out in the dark by candlelight like Florence Nightingale. But we've also got the design wall on the show as well. Now, this is the first time I've seen this. Is it what I think it is? It's a big cloth that you can hang on your wall and then your pieces will automatically just stick to them?
Yeah, it's a bit... Did you ever have fuzzy felts as a kid?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like that for adults, basically, for quilting. So you hang it. I just put, you can put it on the top. I'd put a couple of boxes on the top of my wardrobe to pin it on there. You can pin it to your wall, pin it to the back of your door. It doesn't take up any space, so when you're done with it, just fold up, stick it under the bed or whatever. But basically, it's a flannel, and it's got 2-inch squares, so you can mark things out if you want to get them precisely where you need them to be. It sort of stops you from drifting, having that grid. The fact that it's not a bright white is absolutely important, because otherwise your eye just gets drawn to the white. So the actual colour of the grey is incredibly important. Grey is a colour that sort of disappears with fabrics. So if you ever don't want your stitching to show, stitch in grey. But this means that if there is a gap between your fabrics, the grey, it doesn't shout at you. So you can put your fabrics up, you can put up a design, you can look at it, step away from it. Do I like it? Do I not? What's working? What's not? Take a photo of it on there, go away, come back, reassess. And also you can then take it down block by block, take it to your machine, put it back up, and you don't lose your place. You don't have the wind blow through and disrupt it, or dogs, in my case, in my house, running through when you put it on the floor and try and lay it out. And if you want to have a bigger design wall, what I've done with mine, not that one, but my other one, is I've sewn 2 together, and then if I'm working on something huge, then I've got all of that space as well. But it gives you a different dimension. It gives you a different way of looking at things. It's invaluable. It's a top tool to have.
And it is, you're getting an awful lot as well. So if you think of the size that you're getting, look at that, and some of it drapes behind the table as well. This is absolutely massive. I've never seen one of these before, but if you are into your sewing, it's one of, they say it's a necessity, I would put this as now.
Yeah, absolutely it is. It will change how you look at your quilting. Absolutely it will. It is. I wouldn't be without mine. I've had mine for a few years now, and I absolutely wouldn't be without it. It's out there as one of the things that you need. especially if you are unsure about colour and you're starting to play with it for the first time. The other thing that I would recommend is put up your blocks, put up your squares, even if you just start with little squares and just put them around the place. Take a photo and turn the photo upside down, because then your eye gets a different perspective, and then you'll get an idea as to what works and what doesn't.
Oh, I'm loving this. Nearly 20% of the stock already here has already gone. Right then, my love, I will let you go. It's 6:30 in the evening. I don't want you being out there too long. I don't want you getting cold.
No chance of that. I'm too busy shoveling. It's okay.
Don't tell me what you're shoveling. We'll speak to you later when you're in the warm with a little glass of something. Stay safe, and I'll speak to you soon.
All right, thank you ever so much. Enjoy your evening.
Oh, bye.
Bye.
Oh, I love when Natasha's in. Absolutely love Natasha to bits. She's amazing at what she does and an amazing crafter. Get one. Just get one. That's all I'm going to say. Just get one. What we're looking at now? Oh, look. You get the infinity scarf pattern, then you choose a colour of pom-pom. Well, here we go. Now, let me show you what the pattern actually makes. Oh, I've got one of these. I think we call them a snood, though. So you see, it's basically an infinity loop. So it's basically a massive loop. It's a massive circle that goes all the way around. Then, oh, here we go. You see? Wear it under a little woodland leather jacket. You could wear it under your little coat, keep you warm. You've got the trim there as well. This is designed by Natasha herself. Very close when I move forward. I'm going to come back about. You see, but you've got that snood if you want to as well. So you're getting the pattern, but then you just choose the colour that you are after. So you're getting 2 metres of the pom-pom trim as well, and the pattern designed by Natasha, so you know it's going to be easy. Oh, look, you could be like, oh, I'm loving these. I feel like... It is. I feel like Joseph. All the colours here. You've got your white, you've got your blue, your red, your green. So you have your olive green there, your baby blue, lilac purple, your pinks and your yellows as well. £9.99 is what we are looking at. I'm loving these. So much you can do with them. And you can also wear them as well. That would be beautiful. Now, once you've got the pattern, you imagine knitting one of them or doing it out of a nice fleece. Ooh. Cozy. Right then, we're moving on down. Natasha's again. Oh, I'm losing my trousers. You're getting the stowaway bag pattern. So if I take this away a minute, you are getting the pattern and you are getting the cord as well. This is all well and good, but what does it make? Well, I'll show you what it makes. It makes this beautiful stowaway bag. So like a little bag to put your little PJs in. A little girl's PJs maybe, or little boy's PJs. A little PE bag. And then you also get the pattern to make the little unicorn. So there, oh, sorry, unicorn, bending your legs. Contortionist. Then you get the little bag. So then, when you pop it on your back, I will be putting an invoice in for all this modelling I'm doing. So when you pop it on your back, you've got your little teddy there as well. So then off you go, your little pyjamas in with your little PE kit. You get the pattern and you get the cord, but then you go to the mill shop online and get that PVC. You could turn it into a little swimming bag. Yes, Mill Shop Online, that'll be on there as well on the pick and mix. £9.99, 233760 is your item number. I'm talking quickly because we're getting busier and I'm being pressed to move on. For the sheath out, we want to show you everything before everything goes. Now, you choose the colour of mat. So we've got your pink, your blue and your traditional green. And what this time you're also getting your rotary cutter and your spare blade as well. Now, you get this with every set. Okay, remember everything will be dispatched from the 19th of May, which is just over a week to wait, which is not that long at all. So you've got your colours. Now, as I said, I don't want you to get confused. Every one of these will come with a rotary cutter and it will also come with a spare blade as well. Now, obviously, this looks confusing because it looks like you're getting 3. That's why we only put 1 on. So you just choose a colour and you will get your rotary cutter and spare blade as well. You've got your pink, your blue, and also your traditional green as well. You've got all your measurements on there. You are currently looking at inches, and on the back, we've got centimetres. So you've got all your centimetres on there as well. It goes from 25 centimetres square. You've got all your angles on the front, which is on your inches side. So you've got all your angles and all your degrees that you need in there. We're moving on, though. We're very busy to your fat quarter bundle now as well. These are from Fabby. I'm loving this. There's 4 different colour options that you can choose. We've got the different 4s here. We've got the sunflowers to start with. So these, let's see if I can scoop these up on my arm. Ooh. So that was funny. This is our Shauna's favourite. She loves these. Look at these sunflowers. Look at what you're getting. Everything works beautifully in this as well. £17.95. So that is just sunflowers. Then we've got red flowers up next. So these are your red flowers, obviously, because the red flowers are shining through. You get your red flowers, you get your matching fabrics as well in between. You also get some yellow flowers in there. I'm loving this. This is beautiful. And I like the blue as well. So you're also getting that's your red flowers. Next, if you've got your scenic flowers. Yeah, your scenic flowers on there look more like mandalas to me, though, or your sort of your circles that you're getting in there, especially things like that. Very mandala-esque, and things like this as well that you're getting in there. Once again, beautiful, lovely, more turquoise colours that you're getting in there. Then we've got your purple flowers as well. Let me scoop for you, and I'll hold it down. So you got your beautiful. I'd love a shirt made of this. Oh, that would be beautiful. And this as well. I don't know. I keep asking for all these shirts. I asked for one from Liberty, but I never got one. So you've got all these beautiful colours in here as well. Absolutely beautiful as well. 10 fat quarters in each bundle is what you're getting. 245079 is your item number. And then, well, a mystery rainbow. This is a mystery rainbow. Well, I mean, should I move my arm? Would that help? Mystery red. Oh, hello. Mystery rainbow fat quarter bundle, 100% cotton. Now, contents may vary on this, but you're going to get basically an assortment of colours. Is what you're going to get when we say rainbow. It really is. If I hold it that way, really is an assortment of colours that you are getting there. Look at that. They will see you coming, won't they, when you open those doors for the first time in a couple of weeks. Oh, Margaret's been busy sewing. Now, very busy across the board. Something else that you found on the website, the backing fabric from Kate Fassett. Now, there's 3 colour options here as well. You're getting 2 metres by 108 metres as well. Now, this is the red option that you're looking at the moment. £64.99. There is a pink option, but we've only got a photo of this one. We've been very busy in the office. 710618 is your item number. Check the website. The quickest and easiest place to do is look on the website. Pick and mix, really busy on your pick and mix now as well. Half metre fabric pick and mix, any 2. Any 2 of your pick and mixes. We've been very busy. Now, while we've still got it on, use your 4 for 3 on that pick and mix. I think your pick and mix is £13.98. So what would that work out to be? 3 13.98 would be 30, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, £41.94. £41.94, and you would get 2, 4, 6, you get 8 pieces, 8 half metres, because you're only paying for 3 of the pick and mixes. It's worth doing while we've got it on. It's an amazing fabric. As Tash said, she only puts her name to the big old brands, and you know when we're talking to Tash, we know we're talking quality because she's a quality sort of girl. Tash is mucking out the donkeys. I didn't think I'd hear that on a Sunday night at 6:30. Is that what you're up to? Are you sitting there with a cream on and a bit of Battenberg like me? Let's go back to part 2 of our interview, though, with our Tash. Tash, it's all yours.
So you've cut diamonds for these?
I've just cut diamonds, and also I've cut a mixture of some of the artisan fabrics, some of the bolder ones. We've also, that's another one of the bolder ones. This was inspired by the Bombay Indian mix, which we'll like a little bit of. That was an inspiration for this that Cave came up with. Then I've also picked 2 different colorways of a design I did called Chips, which is kind of checkerboard, going a little bit crazy, wonky. A design I did called Onion Rings, which is proving to be very, very popular. And this is another one of Cave's, where we've got 2 different colorways of this same design. And it just shows you how different fabrics play out for one another. And then one of my my big barley brocade I cut down into diamonds. So how do I know how these are going to work? I don't. I'm just going to throw them up on the board, start building a palette and see what happens. Because of this nice fuzzy back, I don't need to lick the back of the fabric or do any kind of that stuff.
You're not allowed to lick stuff anymore, Brandon.
No, God. You've also got the grid lines, because the grid lines are very useful to help you keep a little bit of a straight track.
They're every 2 inches, I think.
Otherwise, yes.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you start going downhill. So all you do is smooth it on like this, and it can go quite quickly. So here we can start seeing that I've gone from a light to a much darker, and there's another one there. Okay, right. Now, I'm just going to pick up any of my fabrics and put it in there. I don't know why. I have no rhyme or reason.
So you started with the brocade, or all brocade?
Here I'm just going along with just straight lines to straight lines of these small diamonds, and a totally different kind of color palette. You got this warm yellow against this toasty brown. Then I'm going to choose, let's try these blues in here now.
Oh wow.
That kind of give that fresh batik. That kind of gives it a little bit of a pop. And then what I might want to do, if I want to calm those down, I could put in something like this. And also what I'm doing is, when I'm placing the fabrics up against one another, I'm trying not to have too much of a gap. If you have a white flannel and you have gaps shown through, it looks like it's laced with dental floss. Not a good look, is it? Anyway, so if you're with a grey flannel, it doesn't really matter. So I'm just going to pop those up there like this. And already I feel like there's heat there. I feel like I could warm my hands by it.
I love how the chips are actually merging into the brocade from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah. So let's have a look. I'm going to just throw these in here. And when I put these lighter ones in, it kind of cools it down a little bit. But in some ways, these speak quite nicely with what's up there. None of this was pre-planned. It was just that I had them cut so I could put them up there, put them on my design wall, and I can start saying, now for me, the most exciting fabric in here is the brocade.
It really pops, doesn't it? It really pops.
I'll just take them away for you to give you a little bit of a demonstration. If I take them away, in some ways, these are adding that little bit of sparkle. And you know when you're making that carrot soup, or you're making, you just roasted off your tomatoes, you need to add in that little bit of balsamic vinegar or a little bit of ginger to that carrot soup. It's like this little bit of pop there. When I throw that in, it just gives it a little bit of a kind of a sparkle. It just makes it look a little bit more unique. So, yeah, and then what I'll do now is I'm going to take a different colorway of the same design and see how that balances out with these colors. And what I'm already seeing is how those two are speaking next to one another.
And when you chose these fabrics, were you looking, because there's some really warm, gorgeous colors through there that are quite similar. And then you've got that blue, like you say, that really stands out. Were you consciously looking for?
I was looking out the window, and we're so fortunate to be blessed with this gorgeous weather that we've been having. And so, of course, I was thinking about warmth and sunny, but also the light is kind of sparkly. It's kind of like really bright. So that's why I felt like I needed a little bit of something just to, and also I wanted to put in something that was kind of maverick, just to show you guys.
You, Brandon, Maverick? I can't believe it.
Just to give you guys a little bit of something different to see, to try and show you not to be too afraid and too timid. Now, one of the things I'm going to do is this fabric that we talked about earlier on, this, the name's gone out of my head. Anyway, this fabric that looks like a checks or a blender. Now, a lot of people bring this fabric to workshops thinking it's a pattern, but when you look at the consistency of scale and pattern in here, it's bolder, larger. There's a consistency of scale throughout, so there's a nice kind of movement. If I were to throw that in there, and you look at it from a distance,
oh, it's like a full stop.
It's like a bit of fudge stuck to your shoe. It's kind of like, you know, you just sat on that chocolate button. It's flat. And so that's why we call it a blender. So it's very, very useful, but put it where it's better used. I'm not saying, you know, don't use it, but, you know, it's a very, very useful fabric, but it's best for a blender. Or
It's not a hero, it's your bread and butter, isn't it?
It's your bread and butter. Now, just coming back to here, if you feel like it's getting too yellow, you can always warm it down, cool it down with something like that. Now, you can start seeing it has a nice kind of wavelength. Or, you know, if you say to yourself, no, I don't like that, you know, that's really bothering me. Or when you stand back from it and you see that something is poking you in the eye, you might say, this row isn't doing what you want it to do. So just drop it down one. And that gives you room to introduce something else in there that might just be a little calmer, softer.
Wow.
But you never know. And the other thing is also if something is bothering you up in another area, rather than take it out, and this is a big design secret, and we often do this on garments, but you're not telling anybody, all right? Otherwise I'll get in trouble. If we don't like something up here, rather than rip it out or take it out, we reintroduce it down there. And so it becomes a little bit of a balance. So you might be looking at this here and saying, this way that really bothers you, or you could take that and also have it down here. So then the attention is shared.
Yeah.
And so you get a nice
so
kind
balances.
Balances, yeah. Because one thing you don't want, people fall in love with these color blending palettes where they go from dark into light. Or God forbid if they go from light into dark. It's like somebody turned off the bedroom light too quickly. But it's, you know, for me, I want consistency. I want it to be, I want my eye to be able to travel over the whole palette where there's a nice kind of roll. I don't want to be on a roller coaster where I'm, you know, I've got too many mixed emotions and all stuff like that. So, yeah. And so that is how we go about playing, how we design our quilts. And, you know, our quilts generally are quite straightforward in structure. We take a lot of inspiration from traditional quilts because they're quite this diamonds or squares or strips, and we let the colour and the pattern do the work.
I'm loving his shirt. We will see part 3. I really am. We'll see part 3 of that at 8 o'clock this evening. So be with me at 8 o'clock tonight, and we'll see the next part of that amazing interview. Are you loving that wall? I'm loving that wall. We'll get to that shortly as well. But we are looking at your one-day special. Very busy for your one-day special now. Right, let's do the boring bits first. 356939 is the item number. It's appearing at the top of the screen. This is the item number you need if you go into the website or if you're doing the call centre. There are 4 options to choose from. Okay, there are 4 options. Everything is dispatched in 9 days' time. Extended delivery on this, only 9 days, which is not that far away. Okay, in the grand scheme of things. Right then, what are we getting? We've got blue. This is your blue option that I have here. Let's see if I can scoop it up. Over a quarter of the stock has now gone of your blue. A quarter of the stock. Now, I'm going to tell you, you're going to get 14 fat quarters, okay? The patterns may vary, but what I can guarantee is they will all be this sort of blue. The blue that you see here in front of me, they will all be shades of blue. Natasha said that as well when she was on the phone. So you're going for more of a colour option than the pattern you like is the easiest way to go. But a quarter of the stock has already gone. £45.93. Maybe you like the red option. 10% of the red has now already gone here as well. This is a beautiful palette of red. Now, as Natasha said on the phone as well, everything will work together. So if you're going for the blue and you're going for the red, you know they're going to work together hand in hand. So this is one from the blue, for example. If I throw that into the middle of the mix, you can see it will go with the patterns that you've already got on there as well. Everything works beautifully that we've got on there. So 10% of the red has already gone. 20% now of the green has already gone as well. Let's see if I can scoop this one up onto my arm. 20% of the green has already gone. Your blue's the favourite at the moment, but 20% of the green has already gone. Loving these colours. You're getting 3.5 metres of fabric in total is what you're getting. £45.93 for all of these beautiful fabrics. Quality fabrics as well, remember. Natasha doesn't put her name to anything, and, well, just look at the name. When it spins round, Kate, our Kate,